Hello, welcome to the Tommy Temper Show. Today, you're watching Tommy Temper. I'm the guy up in the corner here. And we're watching the People's Convoy happening right now.
I'm going to grab lunch on one of these really quick to eat on the way back.
Listening to Oreo Express right now. Let's see who we can pull up here on our stream. Kevin Yost. Good afternoon. Nice to see you in here.
We're going to keep you guys around.
First one in.
Grab one of the great food trucks.
I'm late today. Better late than never.
Then we're going to be
good
headed,
list of streamers up there. Let me see who else I can bring up. We're just slowly working on who's streaming. Let me get WYSIWYG up here and more. But seems like a pretty busy day today. Lots of streamers up. Lots of stuff happening today. Lots of things that we're going to have to investigate to find out what's happening. But overall, things are looking pretty good. Yeah, there's WYSIWYG in there.
You don't want to.
Okay, we'll keep building up the wall as the room fills up.
Starving. We got about an hour and a half drive back to Hagerstown. And then we got our 6 o'clock Eastern time meeting tonight, our rally. So it's going to be great to see all our folks that are going to come visit from Hagerstown. And then we get trackside tonight. We get our dinner at trackside.
Dinner at trackside. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, see if we can bring up Alex Glasgow next here.
Give me a second, guys.
Okay, see if we can bring Alex in there. Yeah, there's Alex Glasgow. So you can get the BC Preacher up there.
Look at this view here, guys. You got the Washington Monument down there, National Mall here. What an incredible day! Again, exposing the left. That's what my main goal is to show how evil they are.
Hello, everyone. I'm just trying to get the stream all up and running here. Get some more streamers up there. Lots up there today.
We didn't try to shut them down. Didn't try to do anything because we're not the fascists. We believe in free speech and we will fight for it, even for that side. But when it comes to the other side, they want to try to overpower, overtalk, and intimidate, and that's not going to happen. At least not when you got some alpha males there. I feel bad for those kids' parents. They might be the problem. I don't know.
Okay, bringing Grey Wolf in here on the bottom left. Coming right up. There we go. Grey Wolf is in there. Spread them out a little bit. Just trying to fill up the screen here. Let me just grab a few more. Let's see. Mud Pig, I think we have up already. Good going. GWT is up. Melanie the Freedom Squirrel. Let's get her up there.
That's the privilege I want, guys. Look at that.
Oh, I got a phone call coming in. I have to stop.
It's got some soft serve ice cream in it that's worth about 10 cents and some root beer.
Today's $10.
But was it Bard's root beer?
No, it's A&W.
Oh, I can't even believe you purchased it.
Definitely $10. You're blessed. You're very blessed.
Yeah, I know you guys are gonna have to make a sandwich or something. I got me a Philly cheesesteak right here. We gotta hurry. We're on the road. We gotta just jump in the car and head back to Hagerstown. Carrie Peterson, thanks for taking on the battle. Carrie, you are the type of people we need. Thank you for those 5 coffees. Again, we have to take on the battle head first. Thank you. Crosswire, thank you.
Who was this? This was Sean.
Hey, no, I'm sorry.
Sean S-E-A-N.
Can you bring their vest out? Hey, this right here. Yeah. No, hey, maybe we could do a GoFundMe for Antifa to replace those umbrellas they were trying to put in people's face. Yeah. What'd you say?
It could have been their newbies. And that might have been their initiation. Because they didn't.
Hey, I'm even questioning if that was Antifa.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. They're trying to get in.
I think there's a home here for people that just don't get it, and they broke out and they played dress up. Some of them didn't even have proper black walk on.
They didn't. As I said, it could have been their initiation. They could have been trying out.
Trying out, huh?
Go to the Christians.
So the freshmen.
Okay, sorry, I was away from the screen here for a while.
They go
Good afternoon, Terry Quinn. Nice to see you in there. Jersey Dolphins, nice to see you.
If you looked at them, especially
Hank, Terry Quinn,
men,
Kevin Yost is in there.
I'm using that term
looking good.
We're
just trying to get a few more
sweating.
streams up here.
To do with the word of God,
Board
but
is
the
not
other part of
complete,
it
so
had
I'm
to
just
do
working on
with
things.
going
Melanie's
up
Freedom
against alpha
Squirrel
males.
trying to get up here right now.
I believe so. Yeah, I believe so.
We're gonna have to ask permission.
We're scared to be here.
We can't be here. Did you see the zombie? Josh, go back to Fresno.
Okay, see if Melanie is in there. Yep, Melanie's in there.
I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna love it. I'm tired of those people, man. I mean, when I say we need to exterminate terrorism, either if you want to destroy this country, you're a terrorist.
Okay, welcome to everybody in the room. I'm TT. If you see the little TT at the bottom over there, that stands for Tommy Temper. I'm using StreamYard to do my actual streaming, and StreamYard requires me to put my name on the screen at all times. So instead of a giant Tommy Temper at the bottom there, I decided to put a TT in there. Looking good. Let's get everyone going here. We got lots of people. The first guy in here was Kevin Yost. Woo! Good going on you, Kevin. Nice to see you in there. Cam, good going. Hank, nice to see you in there. Hey, you always go to sleep early, but you're always in the room early, I tell you that. Like, you're up way earlier than me. I slept in today. Sorry about that.
We'll get going right now.
World, but, I was up late last night till probably 2 o'clock or so, or even after that, actually. Top of the day, says Jersey. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Terry Quinn says, excellent restream. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if we can get some more up here. Hey, Lion Roars, thank you. Thanks a lot for helping out this morning already. And thanks a lot to everyone that will help out today with modding and stuff like that. Woohoo! Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day here today. Hey, thanks a lot there, Michael Cook. Appreciate the kind words there from you. You betcha. Hank is in there. Lion's in there. Everybody's friends now. Okay, I'm going to leave that up there and go and look for another stream. See if we can put it up. Let's go around the audio. There's Alex Glasgow. He's going to give us some good audio today. BC Preacher is at an event.
How you doing?
Let's bring BC Preacher in here onto the big screen.
Yeah. I know. Yes. When you're doing content, you need as much as gigs.
So BC Preacher is at an actual event. So we'll leave him up on the top right there. And you've got Melanie Freedom Squirrel right below, who is also at an event.
Okay. To say, he gets it
we'll
all
bring
the
up
time.
audio from Melanie.
He didn't have much to say. He looked like he was just like on a mission.
Okay, we'll get Grey Wolf, see what he sounds like. Sounding good. Oh, singing a song today. He's in really happy spirits. He's even happier than me. I can't believe it. Holy. Doesn't get any better than that when you've got the singing truckers on the road here today. Oreo Express. Mud Pig Trucking looks like he froze.
I didn't know they let horses out here on the National Mall. I thought you had to have a permit.
I'll give him a reboot. See what happens. He'll probably come back.
And fries, lunch.
The only customer it takes like
First responders.
I want to first say thank you so much for everything that you have done.
I'm dubious of this video right here, this first responders video, so I'm going to double check on that one.
And the word I heard was they would be arrested if they did. So, so we'll see. Apparently, the point is the confirmation I got, and they are not welcome on the property.
Oh,
so
hang on a second here. Let me do this. I know it's wrong. I picked the wrong feed. I picked an old feed when I should have picked first responders, Twitch. There we go. This is the one I want. There we go. We'll have a commercial, and then we'll be ready to go. Here's audio from Grey Wolf. Or no, sorry, from WYSIWYG. Top right is where the audio is coming from.
Yep.
Man, that's good coffee.
Okay.
Having a little bit of coffee here today. Hi, Kevin and Hank. Alberta, one more day. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're looking at making sure that our present premier of the province of Alberta is fit to stay in power tomorrow. Is it today? Tomorrow, Wednesday, is when we're going to find out. Terry Quinn. So many screens, ADD is in overdrive. Well, this is what you do. You gingerly check over the small screens, and then you concentrate on one of the larger screens. And hopefully I put something in one of the larger screens. That's pretty cool.
On me. What are you?
What's going on? Okay, I'm going to put BC Preacher. BC Preacher's got some action happening there, where he is.
I know. We've had that conversation.
So I'm going to put him in here. And I'll put WYSIWYG in down below there. Oops. There's Wizzy. Okay. And let's listen to a little bit of audio here where we have some sort of a confrontation. Oh, it's not a confrontation. It's a selfie. A photo op.
Picture.
Here, I thought those were, people that dress in black. But no. Oh, that's what that is. BC Preacher is on the Roe versus Wade protest, by the looks of it. Okay, back down to WYSIWYG. See what he's up to with the convoy. Doing something. And I'm not going to give anything on that position. I believe people should be free to do what they want to do.
DeSantis in charge.
Is what I feel.
Making decisions.
So I'm not going to get embroiled in
There's no
that issue.
bullshit. No bullshit's going to be tolerated, and he's setting a precedent. That's what I am seeing. Yeah.
Notice I don't talk to bad chat.
You're not welcome here.
Only good chat.
Bad
chat gets dealt with, not talked to.
At heart.
Let me tell you, everyone in the Tommy Temper family, we're probably the best at coming in and smashing the like button. You betcha. I always forget to do that myself, you know. To hit that like button. But also the thing that I forget to do is share. Very, very important to do. Just give us at least one share. It really, really helps. I'm going to give a share out to Twitter. It takes 2 clicks. Share and tweet.
Those who have not had that best interest at heart have been. There's a very important distinction to be made.
Again, thank you very much for subscribing.
People's Convoy is not screwing around.
I hit just a short time ago 2,000 subscribers, and now we're at 2,050 subscribers. So we're slowly growing every single day. So that's really, really nice. Really nice.
Direct fashion.
Can't believe it.
So. You go stand in front of your own stream.
Michael Cook says they're at the Supreme Court. Yeah, top right.
No, they don't.
Top right Supreme Court is with the Roe versus Wade. And let me listen there.
We're going to run the city of Chicago, brother. We need to bring you in.
We're seeing protesters there, you know, and I'm not sure totally what's going on there, but I'm sure you're going to find protesters from both sides of the issue showing up there. So we'll kind of monitor the situation there, see what happens. Hopefully
and that's what I told them.
Things don't get too out of hand there.
But no, I didn't.
They said Eric the mechanic should have fixed it by now.
I actually talked to him and I told him to have you put some.
You got that right, Terry. Need more shares. Get the info right clear, awesome restream and live channel.
Based on my ear.
Get out there. Yeah, sharing is really important. Like to like the stream is good. But I know for sure that if you do a share, it's great. And I'll tell you why. Because I monitor the channel analytics. And probably, you know, when you look at where people come from, they're, number one, of course, they come from YouTube, right? And then people do a search on YouTube and, you know, they find this stream via YouTube. But probably the next source is going to be people doing a Google search, right? Search on Google. Then you find a YouTube stream and you go to it. But the next place is Facebook, of all places. People come directly from Facebook. And the only way that I can see that they'll come from Facebook is if you actually shared this stream over to Facebook. Then your friends over on Facebook see it, click on it, and then come over here. So people are actually sharing to Facebook. I'm amazed. I was amazed to see that. So sharing to Facebook does work. It's amazing how following the people that come here and where they come from. You know, their search results come from a particular location. Okay, Terry Quinn says, haha, I love it. It's so much to pick when we go there. Yeah, exactly. Pick when to go there. You can do that. That's for sure. Absolutely. Pick a stream that you like and go there. And if you look at the description of my channel on YouTube, you'll see pretty much all of the streamers are there. Well, most all of them. So you can always click down there and then go right to the streamer. You've got that
Yes,
option.
great.
Or you can stick around here with us, and you can
You're absolutely correct.
join the party.
There's a reason why.
Join the party. You can stay here with Tommy Temper. Join the Tommy Temper Show. We'll give you some entertainment, some excitement, and some things that you aren't going to see anywhere else other than here on the Tommy Temper Show. Might get your eardrums blasted out, but on the other hand, hey, it's fun. Fun. While we're watching, there's Rat Rod in there. I wonder, is there more than one Rat Rod there? Oh, I think I've seen that one before.
I think you're misunderstanding. The People's Convoy is not locked out of Hagerstown Raceway. They have paid for the use of the Speedway for their base camp. This is to prevent some people that are not welcome at the Speedway ever again to not go into the Speedway, because they were told they were not welcome, and they're still apparently at the front of the convoy, leading the convoy. So I had heard rumors of that. Those rumors have been squashed by somebody who knows exactly what's going on. So.
Okay, so that being said, and if you heard what WYSIWYG said, you know, I have to keep on top of this because people are going to be asking questions, right? And we need to know what's going on with the Speedway, Hagerton. And we know from what WYSIWYG just said that the Speedway has been paid for by the People's Convoy.
I think that this would have been something that wouldn't have been an issue. And you thought that the problem might have just gone away, but apparently the problem's just continued, and now that the convoy is back, they're having to deal with it. So.
Kevin knows
from
that.
what I'm understanding is the Speedway.
Looking good, Terry Quinn. Thanks for dropping in.
They weren't going to go anywhere. They were basically squatting. So that's why, from my understanding, the Speedway has filed a criminal trespass against them if they come back, or will file a criminal trespass against them if they come back.
Interesting.
So
we have to listen to this.
Here, and that's what this is preventing. So.
Yeah, you can do it. You know what you can do, though? You can always leave us up with some audio, whatever, a little bit of chat, talking, because I actually, you know, read the chat sometimes, listen to what's happening. You can always bring up another window or something and then decide which audio you want. It's just, you know, the internet is so flexible, unless you're just on a phone. When you're on a phone, then you can pretty much watch one thing at a time. But I kind of go over things and we give you the audio. Let's flip through the audio here right now. Here's, first of all, we'll bring you Alex Glasgow, who's mobile. Alex is definitely going to get a burnt out horn there. By the way, my horn got burnt out going to Ottawa. That's how much we were honking my horn that it burnt right out, and now it actually doesn't even work anymore. So I need to get a new horn now. Go figure. Okay, here's Melanie, the Freedom Squirrel. She's fun. We had her on there yesterday.
You must see the grass. The grass is nice.
Well, very fun person. She's actually very talkative too when she's doing a stream. It's very good. We love watching her.
Freebird said, Melanie, do you see the weird flashing thing that's doing with the light?
Huh?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, it's because of the sunlight.
Yeah.
She's the same place as WYSIWYG, if you look close.
There's a cloud.
Pretty much the same
it's going in and out.
video.
Yeah.
So she's
Sorry about that. I can't help it.
with
Super selfie! What's up, dude?
with the convoy and at the same location as Witsuwig.
I see myself.
Mud Pig Trucking is.
I see flags. Also, have my camera out
I want to
filming
find
them.
some info out here on Mud Pig
Middle
Trucking.
fingers, middle finger now.
See what we can do.
Ashley's in front of them. Awesome, Ashley. Good job. You can get here first.
Yo, 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 Cam. Nice to see you, though.
Almost there.
Very nice to see you in here. Brett Boyle.
Oh,
thanks a lot for popping in on the panel there yesterday.
Going on the cameras from the
well, it
sunlight.
wasn't really a panel, but
there's nothing I can do about it.
In.
Ashley's stuck in traffic, but
and
you're
to hear
ahead
what
of
you
them,
had to
right?
say.
That means they are too. Mutt!
Very nice to hear.
Coming to Hagerstown.
Hear everything that you had to say there yesterday there, Brett. Thanks for popping in there.
Ashley said, Charles, hope to see you on Squirrel Channel soon. Yes, Ashley, you better be up here.
We were watching X-Ray stream. Ooh, that reminds me. We need to bring X-Ray up. I don't have him on the stream here, so let me do that. Stand by.
Thank you, Super Salty. No, it's not the shadow from the flag. It's the shadow from the clouds and the sun. Yeah, it's just the light.
See if I can get X-Ray up here.
Chat went really fast there. Yes, Tanya.
I'm up really late here today.
We
Slept
are
in
going
till almost noon.
We have to go home tomorrow.
I don't have an alarm clock.
For my mom on Thursday. Our daughters graduate high school on Friday, and then Friday night we are hitting the road and coming on back. We're gonna hit the Justice for Kids rally.
Where is X-Ray? There you are. Okay, let me copy the URL.
Good sniffing dog. You sniffing?
You sniffing? You like a boy? No? No one sniffing me?
Yeah, I didn't get everybody up here. I have to be careful because I've got room for 10 streams. And I don't want to load it any more than 10.
That was nice. Okay. I told it to go to the front. But she just sniffed her and went away. Hey guys!
Paste them in there. Save that up. Gee whiz.
Oh, thank you,
okay,
Tanya.
we'll go beside Grey Wolf here.
You see no one out front of Trucker G.
Here comes X-Ray. See what he has to say.
Is it the convoy cars, Ashley? She's joining the convoy, Ashley, and drive in with them. I hear on the radio the guy saying, "How far out are you?" And
looks like X-Ray is
I can't understand.
just stationary there right now. Not much audio. Oh, hang on, maybe.
Right, you guys, hold on. Come here. Did you hear that, guys? Did you hear what he just said? This was a good one. Listen to this.
The Church of Christ I attended had a sign on the wall that reminded you that we are only Christians, but not the only Christians.
I like that.
Yeah, and I think it all kind of
right.
aligns to what's happened here. Doesn't matter who you are and what you think, and do the right thing.
Thank you. Thank you. All right.
You guys for what you've done.
You guys saw it. Bertha's running now. I'm going to cut this off. I'm going to let this phone. They say, that's right, Craig. Awesome saying.
He's got his truck writing
Look at all
good.
those comments. They love it.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Hey, guys, we're going to sign off.
From our pastor.
Brett Boyle.
Let's tell Craig how much we appreciate him before I sign off. Can you guys just put a couple of comments about what you think about what we did today, just so he can see him pop up here before we go?
Let freedom ring.
What did you think of Craig from Craig's Automotive and his impact on what we were doing today? What did you think?
Yeah.
It'll take like 10 to 20 seconds.
Multiple devices. You got it.
And then there we go. Love you, Craig.
We're movie
Love
stars.
you. Thank you.
Let freedom ring,
Craig
baby.
Rocks, 10-4.
Well, everybody involved rocks.
Looking good.
Awesome. Good job, guys. Thanks. Yeah.
This is amazing today. Okay, hang on. I don't know what's happened with first responders.
Wish we could jump in the vehicle.
Getting the Prism.
What's the name of your favorite? Do you even want to say it on here? That restaurant bar you were telling me about?
Dusty's Landing.
Dusty's Landing. If you guys are in the area, you go to Dusty's Landing. That's the spot. It sounds like some real cool people there. You know, you let them know you know Craig, and then, you know, buy him a drink for me. Buy him a drink, or yeah. Nice
I
meal.
blame it on everybody else.
That's right. Blame it on the other people.
Oh, you mean KD
Thank you. All these comments
659? Yeah,
Good.
KD 659 will
Thank
show
you,
up.
Craig.
If he shows up here, he'll pop in a link and we'll play it for you.
Good to be a part of something.
We'd love to
you know.
Thank you
highlight
so
him.
much. All right, visionaries, that's it. We're going to cut it off right here. We're all going to have lunch together.
Hang on.
We're
he
going
said
to go to the
Bertha.
cemetery later.
I
We're
thought
going
he
to
said
hit the road. I'm
Bertha's
going to let the
working
phone
good.
charge up.
Which I
Love you.
think Bertha's
See you
his
next
truck.
time. Thank you to all the visionaries like Craig, like you at home, for making this whole thing work. Thank you. I love you. Adios.
That's X-ray vision.
Out, huh?
X-ray out. Yes, sir.
X-ray out. Yeah, that's good. And Melanie Freedom Squirrel in. That's a convoy arriving. That's arriving in Hagerton.
Love you guys. I will.
Yeah, exactly. Got you there, Brett. I know what you mean. Few and far between, but we're out here. Got Jersey J live. Let's see if we can pull him out. Oh, I'm trying to find out what's going on with Jersey, but I think he's got a buffering stream. Oh, maybe not. Oh, we'll get him. Okay, I put Jersey J in there, right in the middle.
Freebird, the other Freebird just went by.
Look at that, eh? Listen to that.
Oh, this is so cool! We've been trying to find his number forever. Just contact him.
I'm telling you, that Melanie sure has a lot of gusto. She's got the gusto. I get sidetracked here, sorry.
I have a sticker that says that, Essie.
This news to share thing is interesting here. Stand by. Hold on. Check this out.
Yeah, welcome home. I know, this is amazing.
Okay, we'll get that Julian one up. Oh, where did news to share go?
Ashley, calm down, breathe, breathe. You'll get here.
She's starting to stress me.
This is Gracie. She's afraid of everyone.
Hi, Gracie.
Hey, welcome back. Welcome. Welcome home. The little dog. The little dog was doing this in the window. Welcome home. I'll tell him, Izzy. Hey, welcome back.
Such good streamers there today. Okay, I'm going to bring in news to share. I'm going to have to cut Grey Wolf.
Welcome back.
See if it'll work.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I can't believe she let her kids pet her.
Okay, so the top two, very top left. Beautiful audio today. Top left is Julian Assange, trying to get him out of jail. Then you have the abortion deal on the middle top. And everything else is convoy related, pretty much. And the big thing is they're arriving in Hagerton Speedway there today. That's what's happening. That's what you're witnessing right now. Okay, let's get back to our chat. Back in the room again there. Hey, thanks for restreaming. Woo-hoo. Hey, Em, thanks a lot. Turn this background down a little bit. Freedom Ring. Check out that link.
The other Freebird is standing here.
5,500.
It was just so weird because I was on the phone with her and she was telling me that she actually found
Queenie, nice to see you.
Freebird name. She had no idea. And then we were talking on the phone.
Let's go, Trudeau. Let's go, Brandon.
Welcome home.
Sign that petition. Vanek. Oh yeah. No, that wasn't me. That was the fake gas. Yeah, I heard him shouting, "Welcome back." Mind you, Melanie was in there too. Melanie, she's got a really high-pitched voice, so she was in there yelling too.
Yeah, drums! Yeah.
See? That's Melanie.
Yeah! Woo! We need drums! We got our drums, guys! Hey, Ella! Welcome! Here you come! Here comes
MC says, "You're awesome, Tommy. Thanks a lot.
Ashley, stop texting and
Thanks a lot
driving.
for saying that. Appreciate that." Oh, okay. Check out the channel that Brett Boyle just posted in there, and let's go give her a sub if you haven't already. Let me check that out myself here. Go over there and sub. Let's check her out. There's Terry Quinn, looking at her channel. She has 9 subscribers. I'm number 10. Terry. Check your videos. Looks like you have some videos there. When you do a video, do it horizontal. It's always good. But we'll be looking forward to some videos from you, Terry Quinn. Thanks for checking out the Tommy Temper stream.
I missed Ashley. Where's Ashley? That wasn't Ashley behind the bus. Ashley! That was Ashley!
Yeah, I don't know. You can say, well, no, you shouldn't do that at all, period. And you should be just 100% pro-life. My own take is, maybe my view is not pro-life. Maybe my view is you can do what you want to do. But I do believe that once somebody is born, that they're born. And you shouldn't be taking their life after they're born. Yeah, Annie, but who am I to even talk about it? You're absolutely right when you say love it when men get vocal about abortion. And I'm not getting vocal about abortion. I'm trying to stay out of the discussion because, like I said, I just believe that you can do it. It's like getting the jab, right? You can do what you want to do to yourself, and I'll do what I want to do.
I thought that
And
was
I can't get pregnant, so obviously my voice is pretty much squelched on trying to tell you what to do.
Welcome home!
Free Pat King. Yeah, where is Pat Cat King? And what's the deal with him? What did he do wrong that he's still in jail months later? What, did he kill somebody? Why is he in jail so long? Hell, they even have people that kill people that kind of get out of jail after about a year.
One of my subscribers. She lives around here. Oh, pretty cool.
Yeah, correct there, Brett. We should have gotten through with that issue a long time ago.
So we gotta find Mona, because Mona's calling me.
Well, that's how Trudeau operates. He calls you a terrorist and then he throws you in jail,
So,
right?
let's not
For as long as he
start all this
wants.
stuff.
Apparently,
Hold on a second, guys.
they call. That's right. He calls you a terrorist, arrests you for a misdemeanor, and then leaves you in jail forever. Do I have that right? Do I have that right? That's what
Yeah,
that's what
Jasper,
happens in Canada.
Jasper, Mona just tried to call me, so I was gonna go try and find her. What? You have what? Lunch. Lunch and drinks?
Brett Boyle says, "I'm pro-choice. If you're against abortion, don't have
Oh,
one.
the school bus. All right.
Not allowing others'
Don't know if
choice
they have them here
pushes
yet.
abortion into the back alleys,
All right,
more
this is my couch.
dangerous,
Oh, that's in.
etc. Not helpful. You choose for you,
Okay, let's go find
not
some people.
for others."
Mona was just trying to call.
That's what Brett says.
Wait, put my trash bag. I don't have any hands. Mona was just trying to call, so let's find her and let's find Ashley. Chilling on that side of the road.
Takes two people to make a baby.
Whoa, Gracie.
Had a
Gracie,
pregnancy scare.
Stop pulling this hand.
I was prepared to be a
I need
dad.
this one.
She said straight up, "I'll
Freedom
kill it."
smells like the fairgrounds of 4th of July. This is really awkward.
Because she wasn't prepared to have a baby.
Could
That's
you
why
take
she
Gracie?
said that.
Oh, she's still attached to
You
me.
know, sometimes
Thank you.
you have to be in the right frame of mind and be
Thank you
wanting
so much.
that whole scenario.
Sig is the man.
And if it just pops up out of the blue,
I
man,
think it's mostly awkward because I have the whole
that
tripod
definitely
attached.
scares the hell out of you. And I can see her saying something. You know, that's that's pretty right to the point to use those exact words, but that is in fact
Right. Ashley,
what you're doing.
Oh, there's Ashley. I see her white car. Ashley, get over here.
Oh, okay, there's the rest of the story. Thankfully, she wasn't pregnant.
Ashley,
Okay.
And then we need to find
Wow.
Mona. I see Ashley. I don't see Mona. Mona probably all the way. That was great, super salty. Ashley! Come here!
Deborah! Nice to see you.
We gotta find Mona. She's trying to call me.
Dudes and dudettes.
And we gotta find the school bus. Do you have your son with you? You wanna bring him?
What the heck was that? There was something negative about that term.
Yeah, bring him.
Like exactly what is a dude? Or it was something about a ranch, about being on a ranch, being a dude on a ranch. I don't know. Okay, let's not go there. But hello, Deborah. Nice to see you in there.
I don't know how to get this off here. Oh, there we go.
Queenie says hi.
Trying to get this side.
I say hi. Let's get back to the streams and see what's going on there. So what's happening that we've witnessed here this morning is that we had the convoy arrive in Hagerton. There was a big welcome. And looks like they're all pretty much destinated. I'm just kind of looking for Mudpig. Oh,
they'll figure her out.
He's not live right now. So I know he was kind of
let's just tell that nice guy.
Seemed to be
nice guy,
mobile. Oh, there he is. Okay, there's Mudpig. So he's destinated with everybody else, and it appears like he's at Hagerton.
I will.
Let's listen to him a bit here. Bring him over where Melanie is here. See what Mudpig is up to. He's a good guy.
Hey.
I'm going to bring this news to share.
What do you think of where your food trailer is?
And let's listen.
True American history. It's illegal for protesters. Sometimes they even take to the streets. So many states have laws where it's legal for a motorist to strike you and hit you or even kill you because you're out marching in the street for your rights. We have a situation right now where our government is forming a disinformation board, disinformation governance board to, I don't know what to do, but it is not to give the people the right to hear the truth. We are funding a war in Ukraine that is being fought in part by Nazis, and yet press that tells the truth about this are shut down, they're marginalized, they are deplatformed, demonetized. I know there are many people out here right now who have had their platforms, their livelihoods as journalists threatened and destroyed because the government wants to tell us what to think, and they want to control what we think, and what news we
Oh,
can
of
hear,
course.
what facts we can hear.
That's the goal
So
of any government, is
I
to
just want
control
to
the people.
say that as a citizen, as a journalist, that not in my name, that I demand that the charges against Julian Assange be dropped because Julian Assange basically told the truth. He told the truth about the war in Iraq. He told the truth about war crimes that this country was committing in Iraq and Afghanistan and really all over the world. Things aren't even
Yeah, but I don't
called
think
war
he's
crimes.
being locked
But if
up
you're
for
living in
telling the
Haiti,
truth.
or if you're living in many parts of the global south that we don't even get covered in this country, we know that there's been
Not that I
a
don't
war on people of color around this
like what
world, black and
Assange
brown
brought up.
populations, and whose deaths don't even make the news, okay? And when they talk about the shooter in Buffalo, they don't want to talk about how he was wearing some of the same Nazi insignia on his clothing that the soldiers in Ukraine are wearing, all right, that we're funding and that we are supporting. So these are the types of things that aren't coming
What is
out.
she
And if we
talking about?
had
What are they
journalists
wearing?
courageous
What
enough
is that?
who aren't afraid to speak out, we would hear more
News
of
to
this
me.
news. The other thing I want to say is that the last thing I want to say is in terms of my colleagues in corporate media.
Let me fix
It is
that
not.
mud pig.
You're not doing any favors to the American people by keeping truth from them. And when we get to the point where our jobs and our livelihood is more important than telling the truth, then I wonder why we came into journalism in the first place. Okay. So anyway, solidarity with everyone out here standing up for Julian Assange. Merrick Garland, drop the charges against Julian Assange, release him. All power to the people.
Yes, 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 yes.
Thank you so much, Esther.
Ooh, mud pig actually
Next,
dropped off the
Louis
board.
Wolff. In 1978, was co-founded and co-published
So
the
let me.
Covert Action Information Bulletin, which originally was a watchdog journal that focused on the abuses and activities of the CIA. The magazine developed the following for its reliable, consistent, and accurate investigative reporting. In 2018, after a 13-year hiatus, Lou helped launch Covert Action Magazine, and the new expanded team is knocking it out of the park with coverage of war, covert action, intelligence, political economy, imperialism, labor, repression, and surveillance. Thank you very much for being here, Lou.
Thank you. You know, it's really amazing what brings us together today. It's another crime in a long continuum of crimes by this country around the world that believes that we are preeminent, we are special. As Barack Obama once said, we are special, we Americans. And this is the doctrine which is taught in all high schools, in colleges, even in lower schools, and in churches, and in the military. We are exceptional. Again, by Trump's, Obama's own words. But what I want to discuss today quickly is Julian's case. He was, let's face it, he was born in 1957. You know, he is now 51 years old. I'm sorry, he was born in 1971. He's 51 years old. If he is extradited to the United States and is sentenced to 175 years, this means that he will be 226 years old. Think about that. Needless to say, it's not just a life sentence.
Yeah, I'm just trying something as an experiment. I've got two mud pig truckings up there. One of them is Twitch, one of them is YouTube. And I want to see what the difference is. So if you see two of the same, one is Twitch, one is YouTube.
Over 3 years
top left.
The claim is that he is thinking of suicide. We don't think that's really fact. That's propaganda, again, coming out of this building, out of the White House, out of the CIA. He was...
Let's go back to convoy action. We got some action with WYSIWYG. Let's go to Mudpig.
Yeah, it's only got that 4100 motor in it, though. We always thought it was just a 350 punched up to a 368 because it's a Cadillac.
Yeah.
Come to find out, it
Sounds like the audio is a little hotter on YouTube
because it's a Cadillac.
Yeah.
Come to find out, it
than on Twitch. There's YouTube.
They did like the tires. Yeah.
I chased so many 5-liter Mustangs.
There's Twitch. A little bit lighter audio.
Like, how the hell is that old man doing that? You know?
Oh, those Cadillac. Yeah, those Cadillacs would run.
Yeah, I chased them until I got tired of it. Yeah. Doing that, you know?
Oh, those Cadillacs.
Definitely hotter audio.
Yeah, those Cadillacs would run.
On hotter audio on YouTube.
Yeah.
Do you know if anybody selling any T-shirts?
There's someone. It's a white SUV. I don't know where it is, if they've even arrived yet.
Okay.
But it's a white SUV, and they have not that one. There's a People's Convoy shirt that has a good bit of blue in it. Okay. I don't know how to describe it other than that, but it's not like the one like this guy over here has, like the one with the yellow and stuff in it.
Okay.
It's more of a blue color.
Okay.
The dude.
Yeah.
El Duderino is fine. Yeah, Duderino. Hey, dude, what's up? What up?
Only talked to him briefly because they were, backing stuff
Deborah.
up. He was helping out with that.
Absolutely. That was touched the
going to
heart
hang
for
around
sure. It
with
did.
It was like
It touched my heart. I felt sort of a sense of, you know, something comes over you when you see something nice happening. That's kind of how I felt. Almost brought a tear to my eyes, having so many people pop over and say hello.
Yeah, I mean, if you want some brochures and stuff, I would bunch up the truck too. Always get to grab a handful when I hop out of the truck, though.
What now?
The pamphlets and stuff.
There were the piglets that were coming in here.
The truck then too.
There was people from all sorts of different rooms that were coming in here.
Yeah, well,
yesterday.
I'll be leaving here.
It was
about
great.
An hour to go home.
Excellent.
Yeah, because it's election day for us.
I'm a libertarian, and I don't get to.
Yeah,
I
know.
hope they change that too.
I know that's the only reason I didn't register is something other than Republican or Democrat, so you can vote in the primary.
I was always registered as a Democrat in memory of my dad, but I voted for Ross Perot.
Okay.
You know, to clean out the barn was what he was saying. This is clean out the
swamp. It's a popular saying. Always remember, when tyranny becomes law, rebellion becomes duty. Defund the CBC. Yeah, public broadcaster publishing garbage.
Well, matter of fact, I was on Facebook back at the last election.
Okay.
And I took my hat off and threw it on the ground and said, I'm throwing my hat in the ring. I don't like neither of you.
It's a symbol that the Nazi Party of the Ukraine uses.
A guy named Ray Gibbons in Irving, Texas.
You know, and that's all I hear is that in Ukraine, it's a bunch of Nazis. So Putin is invading the Ukraine to get rid of all the Nazis.
Yeah.
You say it's a white SUV, you know?
Yeah, it's a large
right?
SUV.
Is that what's going on?
Or something.
But and all the people that he's killing, they're all Nazis? Is that what's going on? He's literally killed thousands and thousands of people, and they're all Nazis. All those Ukrainians are Nazis, and Putin is killing all those Nazis.
I wrecked this car.
Like, come on.
We got so much wildlife around where I live. I got a picture of a bear in my front yard on my phone a couple of years back. So once the sun goes down, I like to.
You don't just go in and decimate an entire country because you think that there's a few Nazis somewhere running the country. Is that how we run the world?
Way across because I can't see it. But these big tail lights, right? Minivan.
How about this?
Where she took out the radiator, knocked the engine.
I'm sure you're going to find some Nazis in every country in the world. So what do? Decimate every country? Come on. And regardless of what the ideology of the people in the Ukraine was, or were, or is, is that so hard on Putin that he just can't live with himself, that he has to go in and invade an entire country because he doesn't like the ideology, the apparent ideology of somebody that's running a country? Crazy.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna wander around a little bit. Gotta go up here, drop this off, let the wife know that the food's ready. Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
Yeah. Gotcha there, Brett. You know, I don't know enough about what's going on there in Russia, but I can believe that the entire country is not filled with, you know, millions of Nazis, and they all need to be exterminated by Putin. You know, like, I don't believe that at all.
I've been following along. So
and regardless, you know, like Putin might not like the ideology of people that are in another country, but that does not give him any right whatsoever to go in and invade.
Yeah,
I'm sure Ukraine can deal with their own problems from within. Well, or maybe they can't, but Putin doesn't have any right to go into another country.
About 50, 60 miles from where he lives.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, they're asking what year this is.
85.
And 85. So they're right. They're guessing mid-80s.
Yeah, yeah. This is the last year that they made two-door Fleetwoods, by the way.
Yeah?
Yeah, Coupe de Villes. Fleetwoods before that were always four-door, like, limousines.
Mm-hmm.
But then for, like, 2-3 years, they made Coupe de Ville Fleetwoods. And we kind of lucked out finding this one. It's from Stroudsburg.
Yeah?
Yeah, my son found it up there, and it was a two-owner.
Yeah, it's funny, though, because electronic climate control in the 80s.
Yeah, yeah.
Electronic mirrors,
Yep.
You know, air ride suspension.
Yep.
This thing had everything.
Yep.
You know?
And you could afford to buy one, too.
Yeah. I wish I still had my grandmother's. I don't even know what happened to it.
All right, well, look, take it easy. Have a safe travel
to your
place.
Yeah, well, thank you for the ride up here to the truck.
Call you
Save me from walking up the hill.
Exactly. Just because somebody calls you a Nazi, that doesn't make you a Nazi.
See.
Right.
Yep.
Or just because somebody calls you a racist, that doesn't make you a racist.
Doors. There you go. Whoop.
Yeah, Brett, I need more info.
How's it going?
I don't have enough info on the background of the Ukraine, but all I can say is that I don't think it was right for Putin to invade Ukraine based on the fact that he didn't like somebody's ideology, which we know that that's part of the reason that he's saying that he's invading. You know,
Gypsy should be down by the kitchen. If not, I know Cowboys.
I watched RT before it got taken off of Canadian networks, the Russian television. And Russian television absolutely was spouting that the reason that Putin was invading the Ukraine was because the Ukraine was being run by a bunch of Nazis, right? And that they needed to be taken out. So that's why Putin went in there. At least that was my take, you know, right from the very get-go of what's going on. Now, of course, there's lots of other things that you're bringing up that's kind of embroiled in the whole thing there, Brett, because you obviously been following it a lot more, know more about it than I do. So I'm not the one to ask questions about what's going on there. All I can do is just oversee and say what I see. I wouldn't want NATO and Nazis on my doorstep either if I was Russia. Yeah, but well, okay. Where you say you wouldn't want Nazis on your doorstep. Well, Ukraine is not part of NATO. They would like to join NATO so that Putin doesn't bash them in the head so much. But NATO is a little bit lax on allowing the Ukraine to join. And if the Ukraine is full of a bunch of Nazis, Well, were they actually doing anything to Russia? Were they like fighting Russia? Like I didn't see where. Was there a bomb that Ukraine dropped in Russia? That those bad Nazis in the Ukraine, did they drop a bomb on Russia? Is that what caused? And they're bombing Russia repeatedly, and that's causing Russia to defend itself by, maybe going on the defensive. Or was Russia just being offensive right from the get-go and invading a country? I can say sovereign country. I don't know if they're a sovereign country. They used to be part of the Russian Empire, and they're trying to make it on their own. But apparently, Russia doesn't want to let them get out on their own because they're becoming too much Nazi-ish. I guess I don't know, and I don't know where I'm going with this. But anyways, it is what it is. Can't change it. I think I'm getting a better perspective as to what's going on there. Well, yeah, but Brett, at the end of the day, people are getting killed. A lot of people are getting killed. And if you go, well, yeah, but those are a bunch of Russian soldiers that are getting killed. Well, yeah, obviously, because they're invading somebody else's country. So they deserve to get killed. All those Russian soldiers should be dead that enter 1 foot into the Ukraine. It's just like, okay, let's say in Canada we decided one day, I don't like those Nazis that are living in the United States, so I think the Canadian Army should invade the United States. What the hell do you think would happen? Well, whoever's tougher is going to win the war. Well, it's quite obvious who's tougher, Ukraine or Russia. Russia is going to win, hands down. Ukraine has nothing. Other countries are feverishly trying to feed stuff into the Ukraine, to keep them afloat. But yeah.
Well, I'm not used to seeing you in this ride. I was going to say, who's waving and going on?
We've got Mud Pig on the go here. Let's bring him up.
Gypsy's back there right now.
Corner here.
Yeah, we're still holding your normal ride hostage.
Hopefully I can get it.
We got to get that ambulance out of the way first. Huh? He's back checking the trailer at the moment. Did they say come see him?
We missed some comments here. Hang on. We'll go back a bit.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, copy that, Brett.
Oh, goodness.
Azov Nazis were a thing.
Oh, challenge point if you're not familiar with it. Well, thank you. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, that was great.
It's good to talk about this stuff, though, just for a little bit. I don't want to dwell on it, but
as I said, it's like
honestly, I haven't talked about the Russian war in such a long time. But I know it kind of hurts my feelings when people say, well, Ukraine deserves it because they're a bunch of Nazis. They deserve to be beaten down and all killed by Russia because they're a bunch of Nazis. And it's easy to say that. And are there Nazis in Ukraine? Probably. Just like there's Nazis everywhere in the world, probably. Do I like Nazis? No, not at all. But does a Nazi deserve to be killed just because of his the way he thinks?
Thank you.
And is he a really Nazi, or is he just of a certain ilk, and you're just calling him that? I don't know. I don't know, but I'm not. I'm not supporting Nazis at all. I'm not somebody that thinks that's good. That's not good. And when I think Nazi, I think a Nazi that's in Germany in World War II. To me, that's a Nazi.
Oh, I'll try. Let me get him. Where'd he go? Did Gypsy run off again?
Copy that. With Alex. Alex is down. Let me bring Oreo in there. Maybe X-ray. Pull him across there. Thank you for that. Let
Not
freedom
much.
ring.
I'm chasing kitchen crew around. Hey, before you run off.
Yeah, copy that, Brett. I know, that's what we hear.
You all around with food.
That's what we hear.
Yeah, she's
but
over at my
what's
truck
the actual
right now.
truth?
I don't know where we want it. I was trying to find Gypsy, but I found you instead. Yeah, because she was down the hill. Because I was like, oh,
well, Zelensky wants to join up with NATO there too, so that he'll have some beef against Russia.
Oh, okay.
NATO is taking their time.
Yeah. We unloaded the trunk just to say, hey, this is goes out.
Yeah, she's right over
well, if the National Guard is made up of actual Nazis, does it make any difference when the National Guard is actually protecting the people? You know, the people, are the people a bunch of Nazis? You know, I don't think that the little kid who's on the street there just trying to live in Russia, in the Ukraine, I don't think he's a Nazi.
That'll work.
You know, and if there are so-called Nazis in the National Guard that are basically defending against being killed by Russia, well, what can you say? What can you say?
Hey, how's it going?
I'm the laundry lady. I did laundry for you guys.
Do you just go in and kill people because you don't like the fact that you think they're a Nazi?
Awesome.
You know, is that the right thing to do?
Yeah, a parking spot will work.
That's the point. Personally, I don't think that's the right thing to do. I don't think just because you like somebody. Okay, let's say this. I don't like that you're Antifa. Okay, in the States. Okay, you're over there, you're Antifa, and you're doing a bunch of trouble. So if I don't like that, and I don't like the fact that you're burning buildings, and that I don't like what your attitude is, and I don't like, you know, what your thoughts are, I think I should go in there and do you away.
Good idea. Put us
right?
Together.
Like, I'm not saying that I think that, but that's what Putin is doing, right? He's going, I don't like the way you think over there. I'm going to do you away. And I'm just going to go in there and just blast you and do whatever I can to eliminate you until finally people like you are gone.
How's it going, guys? Yeah.
That's what's happening.
Yes. You ready for lunch? You look like you got in a wrestling match with a cat.
Every leader is a puppet and is controlled by those around them, because no leader is capable of thinking up all of the good things or nonsense that governments come up with. That's all done by people around. Just look at Biden. Do you think that Biden came up with everything that he unleashed the day after he got into power? No, that's everybody all around him, you know, saying, here, do this, do that. So effectively, Biden is a puppet, just like Trudeau is a puppet, and everybody else is a puppet. In fact, even Putin. Can you imagine Putin sitting in his boardroom with all of his communist-type puppets all around him? No, I shouldn't say puppets all around, but all of the hard-nosed, you know, Cold War type people all sitting in a boardroom with Putin. It's not just Putin that is saying that. It's like everybody around him saying, "Look, we've had enough of Ukraine. We've had enough of these people. And we need the territory. We need the resources. We need the oil. We need the minerals. We need everything. We're running low. Oil is what we need. Look, here's the plan. We call these guys a bunch of Nazis, and we take the country over, and then we acquire those resources. There is absolutely no reason for Putin to not take over the Ukraine.
Wave to the G's truck.
You don't take over a country because you don't like their ideology. That's ludicrous. That makes no sense whatsoever.
Yes, I did
does it?
To give brochures to guy in the Cadillac.
You take over countries because you want their resources. Do you want their people? You don't want their people. You don't take over a country because you want their people. You take over the country because you want the soil. You want what's in the ground. You want the resources. That's what he's doing. And everybody is going, oh yeah, well, he's taken over them because they're a bunch of Nazis. The Nazi thing is fooling every one of you. It's got nothing to do with that. It's a total resource takeover. That's my take.
Her into
True or not?
Other big positions, and finally, she is now third in line right here at the Justice Department. Her name is Vanita Gupta. I've said this before here, but I think it's important to remember her name, Vanita Gupta, whose father is...
The worst part of the whole thing is that we're being dragged into this New World Order, and that's what Canada and the United States has to look out for. Trump saw that. I heard Trump talk about it, and Trump was totally against having other entities come in and control the United States. Trudeau, not so much. Trudeau loves, other countries and other entities and world orders coming in and telling Canada what to do. And Canada bows down to all of this crap because our politicians are globalist type politicians.
Make a statement and prevent. Because what they're doing is a coup. Forget about January 6th. This is a coup against this democracy. What's left of it, this fledgling democracy, this fragile ersatz democracy.
Well, agreed. Like who's killing who, but you're going to have civil disorder and things happening within countries. And Ukraine is not, in great shape to begin with. So, yeah.
If they are going to do something worse, which is to destroy this democracy. And that's what they're doing. What they are doing is contrary to what that First Amendment, what the Bill of Rights stands for. And I want you to remember that.
They're all puppets to some degree.
Seriously.
Actually, to a great degree. They have to puppet what the previous government left for them. And then they try and make changes to quash what a previous government did. They all do it every time. Just look what Biden did. It was so frickin' funny when Biden got in to see him say, well, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cancel the frickin' biggest pipeline project in the history of the United States and Canada. Well, maybe not, but you know what I mean. Ludicrousy. And then as soon as he canceled it, oh, guess what? The price of oil went up. Oh, and it's still going up. Oh. Better blame Putin. It's all his fault.
This wonderful event that you put together today. I thank you very much. It's a pleasure to be here tonight and an honor. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you so much, Randy. And before we go on to our next speaker, if everyone could come up to take a group photo. That way we will have everyone together before.
That you don't know, Brett. You don't know that. And I've heard stuff like that, but I can't believe that. I can't believe that the Russian, let me just read that. I can't believe that the Ukraine National Guard is indiscriminately killing Ukrainian people. And Russia is trying to come in and save the Ukrainian people from the Ukraine National Guard. I can believe that as being Russian propaganda. That's the Russian propaganda is what you're talking about right there. Again, I don't know. I haven't seen it. You know more than I do, but that's the propaganda that I hear coming out of Russia, is that they're going, well, we need to kill that National Guard because they're a bunch of Nazis and they're bad for the Ukraine. If they're killing Ukrainian people or not, I don't know. but you can bet that they're probably saying the same thing, and that's a good reason to invade, right? Let's go, Brandon. Hola, Hector. We need our Spanish word of the day. Give us a Spanish word of the day. Give us a tough one that's tough to pronounce.
All right,
Give us what the word is and what it means, okay? Because I want to learn a word today. And if I already know the word, then we'll get a different one.
Max is the editor-in-chief of the Gray Zone and is an award-winning journalist and the author of several books, including The Management of Savagery. In 2015, Max founded the Gray Zone to start his life.
No, I copy you there, Brett. I copy you. And you have a lot of good things to say. And, you know, like obviously you've been paying attention to what's happening a lot more than myself. I just got into it like, oh yeah, there's a war happening. Oh, it's happening. Oh, you got Putin invading the Ukraine. Well, that's not good. So that's where I'm starting from, right? Whereas you're digging into the story a little bit more. So yeah, I understand. No, you know, and I wouldn't hold anything against anybody. Everybody has their own point of view.
Secretly conspired to put Boris Johnson in office. Max, thank you for being here.
Thank you, Leo. That was.
And I don't knock you, and I'm not saying that that's not what happened or who they are or what's going on. But yeah, we need to get information out and get all sides of the story, and whether what you're saying is correct or not, I don't know, but it's interesting for me to know moving forward. So that being said, Dia is day. Dia is day. Buenos dias. Buenos dias. Good day.
She said it's complicated.
Dia.
Where's
day.
The squad?
Thank you very much.
They're too busy voting for
Dia equals day. I knew that Buenos dias was good day. Dias.
Taxes through Ukraine and the Azov Battalion.
DIAS, but they put an S on the end of it when you're saying good day. Whereas the word day is just dia.
Yeah, give it up. Fisher and Zengus. They're always there. Any journalists here?
So there you go.
You can't raise your hands.
Thank you very much, Hector.
There are no mainstream journalists here, and there are never any mainstream journalists here to oppose one of the most malicious attacks on the First Amendment and the Constitution of our time. And it's because it doesn't affect them, because they're stenographers.
Buenos noches. Is it noches? Buenos noches. Good evening.
They are megaphones for the state. They are megaphones for the national security state, so they're not worried that what happened to Julian Assange will happen to them.
And it has an S on it, but you don't pronounce the S. Bueno or bueno.
Our solidarity with them.
Buenos dias. No, you do Buenos dias.
Those of us who are here are some of what's left of the
or you go bueno.
The tradition of real investigative adversarial journalism, and we should be very afraid of what happened here.
I had to fill out some papers for the landlady. Oh no. She signed you up to a 10-year lease, did she? With no way out unless you pay out the entire balance of the lease, which is like $100,000 for the next 10 years. You're in trouble.
And because he embarrassed the Democratic Party.
Oh, dias is days. Okay.
We do the same damn thing at the Gray Zone.
So dias with an S is days. Okay, well that's the same as English. Not just night.
And since we have some media
Buenos
here,
noches.
I think we should make some news.
Buenos noches. Man, if you're with us every day, Hector, we'll be fluent. We'll be speaking fluent Spanish here in no time. I'll be able to head down to Mexico and feel right at home. I'm looking forward to that. One word at a time is all we need.
Revealing that Priti Patel from the Home Office in the UK, who we are counting on to block the extradition of Julian Assange, is embroiled in a covert research and influence operation, directly inspired by principles and methods conceived by former MI6 director Richard Dearlove, and that she is not suitable to rule on this case. And we will provide hard evidence, the hardest evidence possible, to confirm what I just said. Now let's discuss some other components
of Priti Patel's background that elucidate her unsuitability to rule on the case of Julian Assange. She is a former board member of the neoconservative pro-war think tank, the Henry Jackson Society. And some of you who follow this case closely know that a former
hopefully you're getting along with the landlady
named Lord James Arbuthnot is also a former board member who sat alongside Priti Patel at this neocon think tank that has lobbied for the war on Libya, lobbied for the war on Syria, lobbied for the war on Iraq. And why is that significant? Because Lord Arbuthnot's wife, Emma Arbuthnot, ruled and made two key rulings against Julian Assange in 2018 on behalf of the British security state, and was eventually forced to step aside due to a quote-unquote perception bias. Well, there should be a perception bias in every single person in the Boris Johnson administration, which is actually, as we've exposed at the Gray Zone, an MI6 regime, an MI6 linked regime, in my opinion. Here's what we revealed. If you go to our site now, relying on leaked emails from an intelligence cabal that is still influencing the Boris Johnson administration, that this cabal infiltrated the UK civil service thanks to a centrally placed mole. And this is thanks to the incredible investigative work of Kit Clarenberg, someone we should all be following. Former MI6 chief Richard Dearlove pitched espionage operations targeting the civil service and campaign groups.
Okay, does everyone want to listen to this, or do you want to
fake Democratic Party
go around the board with audio?
CIA veterans were proposed to infiltrate groups opposing Brexit. This cabal that we have exposed at the Gray Zone,
Frederick,
sought to spy on and
I think you like this. We'll leave it on this.
Prime Minister Theresa May's top Brexit negotiator. Shadowy billionaires funded this effort in total secret.
Yes.
And former MI6 chief Richard
always
Dearlove
your landlord is your boss. He's your
and how Brexit
king.
Outcome of Brexit.
Treat him with respect.
But Boris Johnson's policy on the Chinese telecom provider Huawei.
Don't piss off your landlord.
And now the cabal appears to be turning
because he'll
on
figure
Boris
out a way
Johnson
to not renew your lease.
Over the massive tranche of emails that we have obtained. A tranche of emails that in another era, when Julian Assange was free, might have appeared at WikiLeaks. What we've uncovered here, these emails, should amount to charges of treason. In at least one case, we have shown that an operative from this intelligence cabal named Evelyn Farr penetrated the British civil service and violated
that landlady renter thing. There's always favors involved there.
To the British media under a pseudonym.
I've watched Alfred Hitchcock
before.
And
what has happened since we published this story? I mean, this is an explosive blockbuster of a bombshell because it's all there for everyone to see. All the emails are there. Nothing. Total silence from the British media. High crimes. Treason. Violation.
Look at Jersey J. He's visiting Lincoln and Kennedy there.
That Julian Assange is being accused of, but it's being done by MI6 linked operatives, and the British media doesn't want any of it. Craig Murray, our friend Craig Murray, says this is once in a generation reporting. But this is reporting that we will continue to publish, and we will show that Priti Patel is not suitable to rule on the extradition of Julian Assange because Priti Patel is being controlled by the national security state that Julian Assange
TT is Tommy Temper
at WikiLeaks, and we need your help to get this story out there. We need to expect Julian Assange in our community here. We should expect that, given this background.
Everyone, thank you very much for checking out the Tommy Temper Show. Give us a sub if you haven't subbed.
They should expect more people than you see here today. They should expect a big headache. The Biden administration and the people in that building should expect opposition like they've never seen to their anti-democratic, authoritarian, anti-free agenda if they bring Julian Assange to our community.
Copy that, Brett. Thanks for popping in here. Nice talking to you. You betcha. Yeah, you fed us some info there today that we didn't know too much about, so that's good. I'm not in the world to profess to be some kind of an expert on something that I know nothing about. So it's always good to get other people's views. Yo, yo, yo. See you guys later. A couple people taking off. Brett.
Murphy up against the Black Workers Center Chorus. Lucy Murphy is a DC-based international activist and vocal artist who has sung in support of the Wilmington 10, Palestinian, Haitian, and Central American refugees, Nicaraguan Sandinistas, Chilean anti-fascists, Texas farm workers, striking nurses, unemployed workers, homeless, and victims of police brutality. To reach and inspire this varied audience, Lucy sings in 10 languages. That's news to me. That's amazing. From 1975, she began her career as a self-produced and promoted concert recording artist, during which she visited Cuba for the World Youth Festival in 1978, as well as China just before normalization of relations with the U.S. Currently, she's the founder and director of the Black Workers Center Chorus, and in February 22, Lucy co-organized the Free All Political Prisoners Action right here in D.C., right where we're standing, actually, and performed with members of the Black Workers Center Chorus. All right, thank you, Lucy.
Gracias, Leonardo. And we're going to do a song that you can hear on WPFW every week. And I know some of you all know the chorus really well. So we're going to start with the chorus. None of us are free. 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 If one of us is chained, none of us are free. We're going to raise it a little bit. None of us are free. 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 If one of us is chained, none of us are free. You better listen, my brother. If you do, you can hear there are voices still calling across the years. They are crying across the ocean. They are crying across the land. And they will till we all come to understand. None of us are free. 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 If one of us is chained, none of us are free. There are people in darkness that you just can't see the light. If we don't say it's wrong, then that means it's right.
Last you heard from an interview with his dad, Assange had a mini stroke after they made him get the job. Yeah, I never heard that.
None of us are free. 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 If one of us is chained, none of us are free. It's the single truth. It's a single truth we all need to see. None of us are free. If one of us is chained, none of us are free. Well, I swear to you, salvation isn't very hard to find. None of us can find it on our own. We got to join together, spirit, heart, and mind. So all the souls who are suffering know they're not alone. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. None of us are free. Let's get some more oohs. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. None of us are free. One more time. Mm-hmm. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. None of us are free. If you just look around you, if you just look around you, you're gonna see what I say. That the world is getting smaller each passing day. Now it's time to make some changes. It's time we all realize that the truth is shining right before our eyes. None of us are free.
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 None of us are free. If one of us is chained,
None of us are free.
it's the very heart.
It's the very heart
of humanity.
of humanity.
None of us are free. If
One of us is chained. None of us are free.
None of us, 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 none of us are free. Doo-dum, doo-dum, doo-dum. None of us, 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 none of us are free. None of us are free.
None of us are free.
None of us are free.
None of us are free.
None of us are free. If one of us is chained,
None of us are free.
Died, but that is the end of the
Check it out. There we go. That is the end of the official program, but I would love for anyone who's here who hasn't spoken to, you're welcome, very welcome to come up and say a few words about Julian Assange. I don't know if there's any takers on that. Someone has volunteered. Chuck, if you don't want to, that's all right. There we go. Kathy.
Hi, I'm Kathy Boylan, and I'm from the Dorothy Day Catholic Worker. Yay! And we are in solidarity with Julian Assange's family. We want Julian freed immediately. And we condemn the United States government, and we encourage people to do what Dorothy Day did. She refused to pay 1 cent of money to the federal government because it's being used
to torture Julian and torture people all over the world. I guess I'm being told. Anyway, today's the 54th anniversary of a great action called the Catonsville 9 action, where 9 people went to a draft board in Catonsville, Maryland, and burned the draft files there with homemade napalm. Let's remember those prophets, those whistleblowers against war. Thank you.
Chuck from New York City. She is leaving. Yeah, she is. It's great to be here with everybody, and she's over there. That's it.
That's all right. Just get close.
It's a prop now. It's not actually a microphone. Speak a little louder. But you're from.
If you can speak to the camera.
Speak to Ford.
Yes, Ford. We're here from NYC Free Assange. We've been organizing and working for Julian Assange since, I guess, the beginning of 2019, out there in the streets, realizing how important it is to reach people. Because people, as you well know, working on this is an issue that has not gotten the kind of coverage that we need from media, from people in the press. So we have to do it ourselves. But people are open to it, to hear the truth and getting more involved themselves in fighting for Julian Assange, because it's easy to say, but it is the fact. If we're fighting for Julian Assange, we're fighting for our own rights, our ability to have freedom of speech, to have press, to be able to assemble, to be out there telling the people the truth about what's going on. And and we're missing what Julian Assange would be giving us right now. His analysis, his ability to see what's going to happen before it happens, putting things in perspective. So we need to fight for Julian Assange because it's the right thing to do for him, but it's also the right thing for ourselves and people who care about freedom. And it's necessary for us to support each other. That's why when we can, we come down from New York to D.C. to support the people here and to support the people all around the country who are doing the kind of work that's necessary to accomplish the only thing that we can accomplish, and that's to free Julian Assange. Thank you.
Thanks so much.
Everyone, good to be here today with y'all, fellow activists and peace workers. My name is Michael Marceau. I'm the president of the DC area chapter of Veterans for Peace. 52 years ago this month, I was in a military hospital in Vietnam in very critical condition after being blown up by a rocket. And we know that the reason we were in Vietnam was based on a lie. Go look up online about Tonkin Gulf. You see all the stories that got us into that mess in the first place. When Daniel Ellsberg in the early 70s released the Pentagon Papers and spoke out about the truth of why we were there, he was vilified, he was called names, he was threatened with jail time and all kinds of other things that should not happen to First Amendment and journalistic folks. So we know in the military, we know that the first casualty of war is the truth. I would like to propose a corollary to that, in that the second casualty of war are the truth tellers. Daniel Ellsberg was I guess the latest in a long time. My history doesn't go back too much before that, but folks have come along after him, like Bradley Manning, you mentioned him, Julian Assange, Edward Snowden, Reality Winner, Thomas Drake, Mr. Binney, whose first name I cannot remember. But these are folks who spoke out, lost their job, lost their careers, lost their marriages, and we need to support the First Amendment by freeing Julian Assange, dropping charges against him, and anyone who has been brought up on trumped up charges, and using the Espionage Act is way overboard. We need to drop all these charges, release the folks with apologies from the U.S. government, and let's let them report the truth, because that's what we want to hear, and then we can make decisions on that truth. We can't base our decisions on what we hear from the mainstream media, although there are a few sources who try to do a better job than others, but that's a whole different discussion, and I'm not going to go there. But anyway, thanks for being here, and Julian, we're working for you, my friend.
Mic's a good prop. Yeah. I think young people say, hold the mic, or the mic. What do they say? One mic?
Oh, yeah.
Give people attention. I had to rethink. I wasn't late. I just wasn't here. My friend Lou, thank you very much, and Lucy are primarily responsible for me being here. I'm Tommy Flynn. I live in Washington, D.C. I've been here for over 20 years. But I'm a Texan. Anybody know any Texans? Yeah. All right. Don't let the facts get in the way of a good story. All right. So I'm glad you guys got your cell phone. Check out what I say. Most of it might be true.
Thomas,
the story is
that's
anyway.
the live stream.
I can't do that.
Okay.
I can't stand still and talk at the same time. Anyway, my point is, it's really good to see you guys here. I was expecting a bunch of young people, so I had a whole nother thought going. It kind of worked. I'm spending most of my time right now organizing for Juneteenth. Who all knows what Juneteenth is? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to try to end the story with a Juneteenth story. Okay, but the point is, we are fragmented by all of these issues. Because a lot of us don't know what we know. We've forgotten that we were brought into the movement through political prisoners. A lot of us were brought into the movement through political prisoners. I myself was a young Texan, about 14 years old. I struggled because I was black. I was born colored. My wife was born 4 years later. She was a Negro. By 1969, we were African Americans. The movement was on. In Dallas, my homeboy, Ernie McMillan, returned from college as a SNCC worker. He didn't go to the Mississippis and the Alabamas. He came home and organized.
To Texas.
He came home to Texas and organized. They busted him upside down 3 ways of Sunday. Put him in jail for walking across the street. Eventually, he ended up in the Dallas County jail. Was that a good thing or a bad thing? A good thing. Who else was there? About 100 other brothers. Political prisoners from the street. Trumped up charges. Just being young men growing up. But what did they do? Read Malcolm X, Kwame Nkrumah, Frantz Fanon, Pablo Freire. And they were writing those of us in college. They said, have you read this stuff? We were like, no. They teach us out of other books, throw our books away, burn them, and then test us on their books and charge us for it. Sounds like Texas to me. Now they call it tuition, graduate degrees, law degrees. So we thought we were educated. We thought we knew what was going on. But what did we really learn? To struggle, to continue to struggle, the internationalness of our struggle, linking with other people in their struggle, learning how to read the Guardian newspaper, the Workers' Viewpoint newspaper, the CP newspaper, the Social Workers Party newspaper, because those papers taught us who we were, taught us the depths of the struggle. I encourage you to continue to do what you've been doing for a long time. Thank you very much, darling. I can call you that in public, right? I'm old. I don't get away with stuff like that. People, we remember that we have been on this road a long time. I'm going to ask Lucy to tune up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Keep your eyes on the prize. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Keep your eyes on the prize. Hold on. Be safe. Peace.
You gotta come to rehearsal.
Get the tune
right,
right.
everyone. We are wrapping up, but I do know that John Curiosity is on the line. Yeah. Let's stick around, listen to John, and in the meantime, let's talk to each other about how. Joan.
Sally from Code Pink, DC. I'll talk really loud. It occurred to me that from talking to people who are anxious about other things, that I wonder why the administrations of the past 4, 5, 6 administrations are so afraid of talking the truth. And I think, I'm a married woman, and maybe some of you are married men. You have close girlfriends, boyfriends, whatever, and they know the bad side of you, and they know the good side of you. And if you have a good relationship, a trusting kind of relationship, you tell each other or you learn things that aren't so great. And I want to make a parallel here to my government. That you could tell me some things that you've done, because I've seen a lot of things that you've done that are really pretty awful. And yet, I'm still here. It's still my government. It's still my country. And so, talking about Julian Assange or Ellsberg or anybody else who's telling the truth, and it's uncomfortable. We can handle it. We're grown-ups. We can learn that nothing is perfect. So tell us the truth.
Yeah.
We can handle it. I've seen the film of the shootings, the helicopter shootings. I mean, we were up at Bradley Manning's trial at Fort Meade. I mean, I think I've probably seen it 30 times now. And no, I don't enjoy hearing the helicopter pilots laugh about it, well, let's go get this guy. I can handle it. I sleep at night. There's a lot more I can handle, and I'd be happy if every day there was a big page in the Post, like, we admit now that this is what happened. So this is my own little recent analogy, and I thought I'd share it with you all. But we hope that you all will come and join us at the vigils the 1st and 3rd Tuesday. We won't give you the address, but it's in Bethesda. So you contact one of us on email or telephone, and we'll tell you where we're going to be. And we're there the 1st and 3rd. If it's just one person, we're okay. We'll tie one of the banners to the tree and hold the other end. But we welcome you, and Merrick Garland needs to know that we're not going to let go of this issue. We're going to be here no matter what. Thank you.
Yay.
Thank you, Joan.
Yeah. Microphone's not working. I know.
I want to add a message about another vigil, very important vigil.
Okay, let's get Esther up there.
41 years now, in front of the White House. It's been there.
Esther, where are you? New streamer Esther, Let Freedom Ring, gave us that tip.
Second only to the one in Australia for indigenous people. The man there who's been there now for going on 30 years, his name is Philippos. He's Ethiopian. He speaks, I think, 10 languages like Lucy. He can talk on any subject on the face of the earth knowledgeably. People come to that vigil from around the country and around the world. And they say, "Are you still here?" Is the blue that makes white as snow. I say nothing.
Okay, get some action from the BC Black conservative preacher there.
It was a mistake in our favor, was to not put any time limit on the vigil. So it's there every day,
see if we can bring in
24/7. Through rain and shine, through
Esther
ice
Ruth.
and snow. And people need to visit the vigil and support it.
Copy that line.
You know, those of us who support it with our support, moral support, need to add to that. There's a small can there accepting a donation.
Okay, we're listening to Esther Ruth. We just brought her on board here. I'll check that. Let's see, where is any kind of a text here?
Should we put the windows down? No. Okay. Should I grab the thing? We'll lose it. Should I grab the thing? Because I want to hear the honk. Welcome back, People's Convoy.
I'm looking for Facebook here on my computer. I'm so gone off of Facebook that I don't even have a link to Facebook here. Hang on. F for Facebook.
Is that Sassnack? Oh, they're gonna have you go Snack. Woo! I think I see a base. I see a cowboy hat. So that's a girl. That is not a Sassnack. Never mind. Hi, I'm just on YouTube right now. How are you? Oh, I'm scratched. I got a scratch. We finally got through the gates. So I guess whatever was problems hopefully cleared. Yes. Oh,
Alright, where are we going?
I don't know. Should we go?
That truck. We could check, but our spot's probably gonna be gone. There's Crystal though. Shoot.
There's a. See, she wants to be next to us. Oh wait, they're gonna have us. We can always like possibly.
Is there someone that's directing parking? Are you waiting for us? It's just for you.
Oh wait, I think we're just gonna have to find a spot maybe. I think I saw what's his name. I think I saw it. Oh man, I saw Alex.
She probably doesn't know where she's going.
Alex, remember Alex Glasgow, guys? How's everyone? Sassnack's truck. Is Sassnack there? Oh, Sassnack's in his shorts and he shaved his beard.
Sassnack?
Is that him?
No. Why didn't you get a haircut, Sassnack? We could try to go by there near our. What are they doing? Roll.
That guy was going back. That guy was going back.
She's waiting.
I think they're both going back at the same time.
Oh, they're
fun, guys.
Right. She might be waiting for me. She might know where to park.
Okay, should we? We want to park somewhere like not in the middle of everything, probably. Oh, she's waving. Oh, that awesome one. That was in at the place we went before when we saw them. That cool car.
Park over there by the RVs.
Yeah. Oh, the bus. Let's go next to that bus. Yeah. See that bus? The bus. The
parking space. Should we direction her?
Okay, should we go? Let's go back to the bus and see if there's a spot there, maybe.
I saw that. That's funny. Post that in the chat.
What?
There,
Guys,
Keith.
Oh, so hot.
That's too short for me to bring up here. Oh, I got a text message from Alexander Pelche. He says, "Great first text message. Hello, it's cool here. How are you doing?"
Okay, do you want to go in the grass over there?
And I give him a thumbs up, and then he comes back. "I'm good. Did you get your money from the federal government grant?"
Hey, are you parking here?
Time to block Alexander.
We usually. Oh, you like?
She wants it closer.
Oh, you want it close? Okay.
Oh.
Who's trying to get me to pay money for government grants? Never do that.
No. Whoa.
Yeah, post that link to that pussy
park next to you.
thing there.
She does. We should just park over there by the left of the truck. Okay.
See who likes it. Maybe. Well, I'd have to say you don't need to watch it, so don't watch it.
Yeah, but she wants us to be near her. Yeah.
But post it anyway, because it's good.
Oh, I see a comment. Sasnak lost his hat, got a cap on now. Oh, that is so sad. You know, oh, I knew him. He was at Harrisburg.
He was?
Yes. Yes, he was. We can fight right here. If they want us to move, we can move. There's Crystal.
Wow.
Are you allowed to speak for women?
How good is our king?
Just a question.
How good is our king? How good is Jesus? You know, I've had the pleasure of knowing him for about 18 years. But for 34 years, I had no idea. No one came up to me and told me anything. And honestly, if you'd asked me before that, I would have said, I don't care about abortion, because I didn't care about life. It didn't matter to me. When I got saved, at the end.
They're lying. You posted.
You know, full 9mm clip at 10 feet away. And God spared my life, and I ripped off a drug dealer. He took those bullets for me, man. My life got rocked. But when I
think we got a repeat on Esther.
Abortion became the #1 thing in my life that I despised, and it made me so with a godly anger.
Good afternoon. Debbie Do Right is in the room. Welcome. Sue Harrison. That's the first time I've seen your name in the room. Thank you for popping in. Good afternoon. No drama. With JJ, that's so good.
The reality of it is that only one can make it in. And so here I am last. I'm slower than everybody else.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He's out on a side trip there today.
I get to the whole crowd of other swimmers.
I think he's at a museum by the looks of it.
Sledgehammers trying to get in the egg. Natural instinct. And when I get there, it was so amazing. I was probably in a life raft. I'm chilling.
Oh, text.
There.
Okay.
But when I get there, they part like the Red Sea.
Stick to it.
And I go right inside the egg without a hammer, without a saw, without a jet, nothing but destiny. And inside of that egg, I'm in there, and everybody else is outside complaining. I don't know where they went. But I said,
okay, I'm connecting on Zello.
I was predestined before the foundation of the world. And every child, no matter who you are, no matter how you grew up, no matter what, you're predestined. The Bible says that God knits us in our mother's womb. So people to say, look, all these guys, all the Antifa, the people that were here screaming and yelling and angry, it's because they don't know who Jesus is, man. They need the gospel. They need Jesus. And thank God, they thank God that they didn't get aborted.
Amen.
Well, think about that. They're protesting abortion and they're here because they got given life. This is absolutely nuts. Listen, the church has been silent for so long, and it's not okay. Listen, you can say your pastor's silent. I get it. But what about you? You can say the pastors are silent and they're not doing it. No, I disagree with it because we need to be the most vocal people. But they're going to stand before God and they're going to answer for their life. but so are you. You're not going to get to heaven, stand before God and say, well, I'd have been more vocal if my pastor was. I'd have been more vocal if my priest was. No! God's given you a voice, and he's given you the spirit of truth. And the spirit of truth is on the earth. Look, guys, we're dealing with a Revelation 2, Church of Pergamos, that's brought all kinds of twisted stuff inside. But it's not okay for us to be Christians and side with anything less than the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. All life comes from God. Look, you guys got to arise and shine. You guys got to wake up. We as the church have to burn with holy fire, not just when we're together, but when you're by yourself, in your closet, seeking him. Go after him with everything. Ask him to make you bold. The blood of Jesus. The blood of Jesus transforms us. Grace transforms us and makes us one that never existed before. And his mercy is new every day. Look, I know a lot of you are out there. I know there are people who are watching in the distance. It's like, what are they doing? Man, we're talking for children that can't talk because they've been murdered. Abortion is murder. Can we say that? Abortion is murder. Abortion is murder. Abortion is murder. Abortion is murder. Now, it's not okay for you to call it anything else. Because where there's a heartbeat, there's life. There's life, and the only reason, though, someone would get one is because they don't know the value of their own. Man, we got to stand in such a way. Look, you guys, we're built for trial. We're built for trial. The Christian faith, we only increase because of trial. Trial producing patience. Patience producing character. Character producing hope. And we don't need any more hope deferred. We've got hope. We're ambassadors of hope. We carry the gospel of hope in our hearts. And it's not just about the preachers. It's about the body of Christ rising up. Come on, say it with me. Rise up. Rise up. No, that's not loud. Rise up. 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 You guys are soldiers in an army. Soldiers. But our weapons aren't carnal. It's not about fist fighting. It's not about trying to hurt people. It's about the Holy Ghost. It's about having the power of God on your life to shift and change every situation. Because the presence of God upon you will shift the atmosphere around you. Listen, it's not about religion. This is not about that. It's about a relationship with the King. There's a lot of people here, a lot of denominations here. I'm going to tell you this, that Jesus says, we must be born again. You were born through your mom. Get that, man. Where's abortion in that? No. You were born once of your mom. But Jesus said you must be born again. And that's an active heart cry from you. Saying, Jesus, I don't want you outside anymore. I want you inside of me. Come on. If you've never asked him to come live inside of you, I just want you to slip your hand up right now. Slip your hand up right now. Come on. All over the place. Slip your hand up. If you've never asked him to come inside. Come on, be bold. You're bold enough to stand here at an abortion rally. Come on. Lift your hand up if you've never asked him to come live inside of you. Come on. Right now I want you to pray with me because now he's coming. Are you guys ready? Everybody pray with me. Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
Right now. I believe that your blood is enough to forgive my sin, but to wash it away as though it never existed. Right now, I choose to put my faith in you, and I'm asking you to forgive me of all of my sin and come and make your home inside of my life. Now say this, use me, possess me, mold me, shape me, empower me so that I can rise up. Rise up. Rise up. Rise up. End abortion. Jesus is king. Bless you. Amen. I want you guys to look at me for just a moment. I'm gonna share, we're gonna pray, we're gonna do a song, and we're gonna be done, not for today, because we're gonna continue to fight, amen? Proverbs 6:16, there are 6 things that the Lord hates, 7 that are abomination to him: haughty eyes, a lying tongue, and hands.
Okay, we got X-ray finished off there. Now it's a repeat.
Praying for you today.
Streamers are kind of dropping off a little bit.
Educate you just for a second. Because the reality
see who we have live. Double check everyone.
Many of us ask questions all the time about other things, and why are we so hardcore
WYSIWYG looks good
about ending Roe v. Wade? I'll tell you why. Because the challenges that happened in America this year, the poverty, the rioting, all of that is because of the blood curse that's been shed on the land. I had a lady tell me the other day in the bank, a Christian woman. She said, well, it's not my job to control people. Well, can I tell you, when innocent blood is shed,
yeah, Eric is gone south.
But it affects the land.
Was Jersey J live still?
To you,
oh yeah, he's at that
together, and we're going to worship. Are you with me, church?
Museum doing his thing.
This is a very famous thing that many of you have heard before from Abraham Lincoln, sacred and
okay, I'm doing a reboot of these guys. So Mechanic Eric is a repeat. X-Ray Vision is a repeat.
May speedily pass away. Yet if God
because they're not live anymore.
Until every drop of blood drawn with the lash shall be paid by another drawn with the sword, as it was said 3,000 years ago. So still it must be said today, the judgment of the
Esther's
Lord
repeat.
True,
Trucker G is not live anymore.
He was talking about because of slavery, that the blood that was shed, the innocent blood, is why we saw the war break out. And I want you to know the past 2 years, as you already know, we have seen rioting. We've seen all types of anti-God organizations rise up that are counterfeit. There's been division between Latin Americans. There's been division between African Americans and Caucasians.
That's the most strange thing ever. That's not my music. And his audio has just gone down and been replaced with some music. That's the strangest thing that I've ever seen on a feed. Do you see that? That's the BC Preacher. Unless he has that set up so when he freezes that it brings on some music like that. But yeah, his feed just froze right in the middle of the protest. And
we're gonna turn the camera off too, because we'll take you through town quick. But yeah, we're not gonna show you exactly.
Just say if we had time and it wasn't so busy, we could show them that flag on the plane.
Let's ride with Mudpig here. Let's double check. Well, hang on a second here. I'll just double check that feed. Esther is a repeat from earlier this morning. I just want to double check that Mudpig is our latest feed here. Picking him up. Yeah, this is a live feed here with Mudpig.
I'll probably just get off the Flying J and shoot straight up. I just wish I knew the height on that bridge, so I knew if I had to go in the back.
Doing their thing.
Go straight up. But we'll find out when we get there.
I mean, yeah, because there's an port left that you can make into the barns.
Yeah, and then I just have to go up and flip around and come in a different angle.
I think I've seen trucks go under that bridge.
I'm pretty sure I've gone under that bridge. I just can't remember 100%.
Oh yeah, we're still going to keep up with the convoy and watch the meetings and all the other streamers as well when we have time. going to keep up with what's going on here. So
okay. From what I can see here,
or at least if I need to hurry back.
Yeah, if you need to hurry back. Because I'm only here for you, so.
Hey.
What?
Jersey J is live.
Yeah.
And everything below Jersey J is a repeat. So Esther, Mechanic, and X-Ray are repeats. But Jersey J is live. Mud Pig is live. Trucker G is live. GWT is live. WYSIWYG is live. And BC Preacher is live.
We do serve the sons of time like this in Jesus' name. Lift up your hands, all you people. Father, we thank you.
Doing their thing with the BC Preacher. Definitely have a protest going on there. See if we can get Grey Wolf in there again.
We're seeing the prayers of the church. We thank you for the mothers and the fathers and the pastors and the leaders. And we say, God, we declare the blood of Jesus Christ.
Okay, we don't want to get a music strike from some real music. Pulling Grey Wolf here. Fun time they're having there, though, no doubt.
I know. I just set it in there.
Good WYSIWYG, GWT, Trucker G.
For an amazing ride. Take us for amazing rides. Thank you. You're welcome, sweetheart, and we will be praying for you.
We'll ride for a little while with Trucker G. And I'm just going to grab a little bite to eat. So I'll be right back. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show, and we're going to be listening to Trucker G for a little bit. Woo!
30 miles out, guys. 30 miles out. We're getting closer. We're getting closer.
We're coming up with 68 split.
Cindy, thank you for the star. Star salute. David said, I call them my daily power source. The G's are so awesome. You guys are awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Cindy, thank you for the star. Star salute. Heather says, we call that lawnmower karaoke, Mrs. G. LOL. Yeah, because I usually sing. Right. No one can ever hear me because the mower's loud. I throw on some shorts and a tank top and get on the mower, put my earbuds in, throw the phone in the cubby, make sure I have a big old bottle of water, and just chill and mow the yard. It's very peaceful, very relaxing. JT says, you have a lovely day to travel. Yes, it is beautiful. Mama Bear, Sally said, I sat in Hagerstown the last time you rolled in. Wish I was there this time. Welcome back.
Well,
thank you, honey.
Basically, the owners said they're not allowed back over there.
What do we look like at the back of the convoy? How do we look at the back of the convoy?
Mr. Church brought up the back of the convoy through Breezewood, and we are all through. I just checked the entire convoy. We're nice and tight and sexy looking. There may be only one or two stragglers that pulled over at the rest area after Breezewood, but other than that, we're pretty much all together, Trucker G. We're good.
Copy that. You're in the Green Mile truck.
Sir, this is Chevy Trench in the Green Mile truck. Thank you.
Lisa said,
what color is your truck and what make is it? Trench?
Burgundy Cascadia. I'm a few trucks behind you.
Gotcha, Trench.
I was definitely like an hour behind you since I left that late, so if I caught up with y'all, the rest of the convoy's caught up.
Good deal.
Lisa said, looks like a beautiful day to return home. Repo Man said, exit 12, people sitting there waiting for you all.
Tractor Trailer, make that Bowman truck home up there. He's going to ride with us for a little bit, I guess.
Zachary said, if I wasn't in Mississippi, I would be. You are here, honey.
Only got a couple minutes, guys. That's fine, Mr. dropping all that trash on 19.
Rosie.
Looks like we got some supporters on the bridge.
Mowing is my therapy. 4 hours mowing on the zero turn and my music with all this rain this year twice a week. I've got a little John Deere riding mower, but I've seen, you know, because before
Convoy, welcome back to Maryland.
Our daughter was sick, I had to have someone come mow the yard, so one of the high schoolers would come and he'd mow the yard for me. He had a zero turn mower, and he made it look so quick with that zero turn. Takes a little longer on my John Deere, but I like it. Cherry said, was watching Jill for a while. Awesome. Awesome.
Let's go do that again.
Scott said, come cut my 2 acres, Mrs. G. I'm too busy watching the world fight for freedom.
Welcome to Maryland.
I don't know how much area do we have clear.
About 3 acres.
About 3 acres.
The
The rest is wooded, so that's what I'd mow. Without a zero turn. Maria said zero turn mowers are the
about 20. There's an overpass picture on the Convoy. Let's show some love.
Tighten it up a little bit, people.
Becky said there are 572 people sitting on your hood. Honk honk. We are 28 miles out, Sheila. Lori said, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Anna said, woohoo! Almost home, geez. Oh, Kentucky Redneck says, thanks for the John Deere plug, Mrs. G. I work for them. I'll tell you what, though, when we bought that John Deere, almost 4 years ago, we had a lot of problems with the belt coming off of it, or it burning through the belt. Joanna said, people please hit the like, share, sub button.
That's what people merging on the right. I want it nice and safe, okay? Nice and safe. Let them merge in and let them merge right back out.
Lisa says,
Convoy, we're going to stay in lane 2 here, lane 2 Convoy. So as you get to the 3.
Afternoon, G's.
Yeah, nice and safe.
Just jumped off fast.
Increase the follow distance on that red point, drivers, because people are not paying attention now.
Right finger. They're my number 1 fan.
Frank said UFOs all over that place. They're a lot smaller than most people think. Shh, we towed ours in our trailer.
Uniform. She gets that all the time, I bet.
Pam says, welcome back to good old Hagerstown. Maria said, we too have a lot of belt problems with our belt, Mrs. G.
Oh, they got about 24 miles to go.
Yeah, I don't get it. It's brand new. I got it.
Before you cross over Pennsylvania Avenue right there.
And it would either slip off or it would break it. We ended up having to take the motor back twice to get it replaced. Huh?
Kevlar belt.
Yeah, we did. We got a Kevlar belt on it now, and it's been going good. But we returned the first one, then we returned the second one.
They're there. Copy that. 10-4.
Rosie says zero turns are quick. We just have a lot of land and trees. I use a zero turn to ride around the trees quick. Like when I used to ride my horse around the barrels. Ah, gotcha. Wendy said, if I ever get our John Deere out of the basement, I'll get to learn how to use it. No, honey, it's a Kevlar belt. If you go into like any of your, what would it be like, lawn and garden places, just tell them what brand it is, what model.
With the pickup truck, you almost called the wreck with the Heartland. I don't think they're part of the Convoy.
Just let them know what make and model it is. of your mower and tell them you want a Kevlar belt.
Yeah, I don't think he was doing his transportation sign on his back door.
Diane says, please be careful with the JJ crowd. They're saying that they cleaned up your mess and they're going to be the bigger people. Someone else had said that in the other stream too, that they cleaned up the raceway after the People's Convoy left.
I'm just telling you what the owner wants. I don't know what happened when they left the convoy. We actually were truck show for work and we went to Nashville for a few days and then we met the convoy back in Nashville. So I don't know what happened when everybody left Hagerstown.
But I can tell you what
I do know is they had the option to go with and they decided not to.
You got to remember, if there was a mess left, then why would they even allow us to come back?
He's got a big, beautiful flag.
Terry said, we just got a zero turn. My husband hasn't let me use it yet. He's hogging the Andy. Kevin said, Kevlar, like my drum heads, are made out of.
Yeah.
Yep. Dak said regular belts are no good on a mower. Almost there, y'all, Cowboy says. Yep, 25 miles. Shirley said, that is very true, Mrs. G. Wyoming girl said the things that were pointed out as a mess was the firewood, which y'all were told to leave. Margie said, exactly, Mrs. G. You got the invite, period. It's not true. We support you 100%.
Show some love, show some love.
And I drink and ride.
How'd you like that homecoming, G?
My 60-inch zero turn. Kind of wish.
It's home number 2 here for me.
It was more than once a week, LMAO.
Prison doors. So how many believe today that as we lift up this shout, we can see prison doors open all across the city, starting with the Supreme Court? All right, so on the count of 3, this is going to be a shout like we've never heard before. Come on, give me some drums. In fact, put your hands together. Yeah, there we go. On the count of 3, and get your shofars out. Get all your noisemakers out. This is for a shout for the unborn, a shout for freedom, a shout for breakthrough, a shout for victory. Here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Lift up a shout. Come on, can I get an amen? Can I get an amen? All right, give somebody a high five. Go walk around the city, lay your hands, anoint oil, be crazy Christians. Take back territory, amen? God bless you guys. Oh, and vote pro-life. Hey guys, can y'all do me a favor? Let's just make sure we clean this place up. How many of you guys know we didn't come to destroy DC, we came to clean it up? If you have any trash around you, I see Starbucks cups, pick them up. Also, I know many of you want to take pictures with people. They've got to rush to a meeting right now, so if you can give them grace to go to this next meeting, we'd really appreciate it. And make sure you come back when we do Let Us Worship in DC in October. Amen? God bless y'all.
Wow. Powerful.
So we all went to England to surprise her. And during that trip, Johnny proposed to her. And they then, I'm pretty sure that night after the proposal, got in a huge fight, which they both told me about separately. And he said, I'm pretty sure that he trashed the hotel room. Let's see.
Okay, we're just checking in with Viva Frey.
Spoke to him.
See what I was going to ignore this, but I'll just have to address it. Just JC.
Got on his
just
show.
Because you don't care about mental abuse doesn't mean the rest of us are sociopaths. Just JC. If you don't care about Amber's mental abuse of Johnny, you might be the sociopath.
Might be hard to get into. Let's get back to BC Preacher.
Hey, we're gonna head back this way right now.
That way, okay.
Can you touch base with this guy? He's the one that gave birth to Jesus.
I'll see you again. I know that.
And once again, I'm not saying that one side is right or wrong. I'm just feeding you what's happening. You make your own choice as to what's right and wrong. But this is what's happening today. Yeah, be great if Char and Julius returned.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome turnout.
NDP text. Yeah, check out that link that Lion Roars put in there. You'll be surprised. Sue says Julius got a strike for medical misinformation. Yeah, Tommy Temper has a medical misinformation strike. I got one from covering LA.
Was powerful.
Remember when they were in LA just before they went to Sacramento? Yep, good. I got a strike.
Still sad that not enough people. Jeez. Even in DC. Even in DC.
We'll put audio on Wizzy. See if he's saying anything about Hagerstown. If that's where he is, though. You can tell. I'm just eating a sandwich, so if you hear me munching something on air here, well, that's why. It's because I'm eating. Hang on, I'll turn my mic off. Third of its kind. Welcome. I think we picked him up at the wrong time. Got WYSIWYG here. You might have been talking about Hagerstown there earlier, but we missed him. That's okay. GWT is live. Yeah, we have him up on... Let's go over to GWT, see if we can copy him. He's... some reason, that Hagerton area has got really sketchy cell, which is unfortunate.
She's like, oh, he's a vicious mom. And I'm like, no, he just doesn't like you. Exactly. Like, there's a problem with you. He doesn't like you.
Okay, we've got GWT up there. Thanks for the tip, Leonard. Got the audio on him. See what he's into today. Yeah. Yeah, there was something weird about that elevator music that came on there. Huh. It should be Ookapik. Pick. But you got Ootpick. Ookapik. The Americans are coming. The Americans are coming. God bless the Americans. All I can say is I'm glad that America is there, considering what Russia is doing. Just think if America did not exist, how different the world would be. What do you think would happen with a guy like Putin and in control of the largest power in the world? The world would be decimated by Putin. The Canadians stand row upon row where the poppies grow in Flanders Field. Full Monty. Woohoo. Hey, let's start ramping it up a little bit here. Yeah, let's get some cheering crowds in here. That's right. Everyone is enjoying the programming today. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Nice that you're here. And by the way, they were cheering for you. That wasn't you cheering the program. That was them cheering for you being here today. Hank gets it. But it's kind of exciting today because there's a lot happening. We were watching a bit on the Assange, and then we're watching a bit of the Wade Rowe rally, and now we're back to Convoy action. So we're just checking. Let's see. Let's hear BCP.
What happened?
Oh yeah,
I'm just
with the aftermath of the Roe.
All those that say, "Oh, watch out this, watch out," you know what? That is the enemy working against
the Roe protest.
You cannot be scared to
Thank
stand.
you, EM. Thank you, and God bless you. Loved your chat with Santa yesterday. You're welcome for that.
Hey, I don't think we can go.
And yeah, I noticed that some people in the chat are trying to say that this Roe Wade thing has been going on forever, and quite frankly, it seems to be just somewhat of a distraction here at the moment.
Man,
because let's face it, people are going to be fighting over that forever.
They might come get us.
It's never going to go away.
Nice steps.
But I suppose the latest
Nobody knows.
that we're hearing is that
I don't know
the Dems seem to want to be
Wild Angel for the shirt,
making abortion go into after birth, which you can't call it abortion. You know, I thought the term abortion meant, in uterus. So I don't know what you call it.
You don't want to go down the steps,
but that is absurd. Josh, it's gotten to the point where it's absurd.
Are you sure?
There's no common sense in that at all. It's not abortion if you kill a fetus after it's born. After it's born, it's not a fetus. It's a human being. Get that straight in your mind to begin with, Democrats. $17.91 Stormtrooper.
Brings back memories.
Howdy, howdy. Nice to see you in the channel. In the chat.
Yeah.
Good day to everyone.
That's when DC and America saw the power of the people.
What does this button do? Okay, what about this one? Oh, I haven't used that one in a long time. Welcome. Confucius say, man with hand in pocket. Okay, that's what those. This one here is sketchy. That's a sketchy one. Like, what the hell noise is that? I don't even. Like a.
It does.
It's like kind of scary, ghosty kind of thing. I don't know.
You guys. For 2 years, they've had this thing blocked. They have gates up there and fences at the.
Enjoying my cup of tea here.
For 2 years, they've had.
Hey, why don't you get yourself a drink and enjoy a cup of your favorite beverage with me? I'm not. We're not going alcoholic, but grab your coffee, your tea, lemonade, whatever you have there. Just think, you're getting a little dry in your mouth. You want something to drink. Come on, we'll share a drink with you here today. Here, clink. We're kind of having fun today too. It's kind of a fun day. We're broadcasting on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch.
Military.
Grab your water there, Hank. Good to go. We'll see what happens. Okay, let's switch the audio around, see what's happening around the world. GWT. It's over at Hagerstown. It's easy to say it wrong. People don't mind anyway. Was he weak? Tucker G?
That's me. Get over.
That was cute.
Center was not the only bus that honked at us as we went by.
The bus is going by honking.
The tour bus actually honked at us. Yeah, honked at me too, Becker.
Hey, cutie.
Those University of Kentucky buses didn't honk.
Nice to see you, cutie. Welcome to the room. Welcome to the chat.
Trying to communicate with them.
Stephanie, you got a copy?
Let's go, Brandon.
14 miles out, y'all. 14 miles.
Yeah, come on. Sound out. We're coming up by the school bus right now.
Miles and miles and miles and miles.
I'm about to pull off. What?
Santa has some business to go
to.
You too, cutie. You too. Nice to see you. And everybody else in the room. We got 40 people in the room here. Thank you very, very much for popping in, saying hello. I know that there's a lot of people that pop in here and you don't type anything. You don't type anything. So
Penelope said, roll in
if you're one of those people sitting in the room and you've never said hi before, come on, get up there and type in. Just type in 2 letters. H-I. Sounded like a bunch of exciting women.
Give me a moment.
Yeah. Honk honk. Let's go. Eagle Whisperer. You're popping out for a nap. Okay. Set your timer. 20-minute nap is the recommended dosage. 20 minutes. Like if you ever got into or know anything about meditation, where people meditate, I am the guru, the Maharishi Mahesh Yogi, and I will teach you how to meditate. You only need to meditate 20 minutes a day. That is the maximum requirement for meditation, and likewise a nap. Nap. 20 minutes is all you need for a nap. So set that Google Siri thing for 20 minutes, and you're good to go. Just saying.
Where's that convoy at? We've been listening for you.
Uh-oh. They're lost. You got it. 10-4. 10-4, Eagle Whisper. Over and out. 10. You'll be 10-7 for a little bit. Going horizontal.
Like someone's keying over on communication, don't it?
We are listening to...
You're coming in all broken up. I imagine you're the TV shop probably. But no, someone else was keying over it whenever you were talking. You just heard you, then silent, then you, then silent.
Trucker G. Okay, we're going to have to pull a pin. And I lost my map, so let me just pull a fresh map up here.
I got a code for 29, yep. No, left here was 29. Traffic control transit. Traffic control transit. Radio is the radio back. So Route 40, take 40 over, take it down. We got to Hopewell, make a left on street. On the 40.
Quarter up here on the bridge, guys. Quarter up here on the bridge.
Okay. What I'm attempting to do here right now is to bring Mud Pig's location up on our map here. Oh, he's not giving his location today.
Big check. I'm lucky for that camera. They stopped up and kids out of the truck with them. No, if you're in the truck, right, exit 18, and Monkey's behind us. Yeah. You'll have to make a left. That's Hopewell Road. You're on it. Take us through the turnpike, straight on over to West Morshead Street, make a left at the intersect. I was trying to make a hole for them to get out and around me. Yeah, I see one. There's a hole for negative out there. Oh boy, I'm coming in right now. I'm off the third.
I pinched my leg.
Here, not. Yeah, come on now, what got you on?
Takes a long time to bring something else up. I don't know. Try this one.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm sure I can do something.
I know.
Okay, there we go. Okay, we're going to cube this in here. This is the latest info that I have. And this is a site called American... What is it? American Truckers and Allies.
Oh, I got you.
Anyways, it's thepeoplesconvoy.org. Thepeoplesconvoy.org. And actually, that's... Oops, let me bring this. Okay, so what we're seeing is that People's Convoy is listing their current location or destination for today as being Hagerstown Speedway. And I was trying to pull up a Google map to show you exactly where they are. However, Mud Pig Trucking, who normally has their location on the map, is not showing their location today. So all we know is that they're going to be heading over to Hagerstown Speedway, which we know based on previous times that they were over in the Washington area, is located just outside of this actual city of Washington. So that's what's happening. They're heading on their way to Hagerstown. Now, of what we're seeing on our display here right now, there is one guy that is at Hagerstown right now, and that is right here. This bottom right view is the Speedway. So GWT is at the Speedway right now. He's designated, he's parked. There's a few other vehicles there. And the other vehicles that we can see are like Mud Pig, for example, top middle. They're rolling down the highway.
How you doing, Trish?
Heading to Hagerstown. So that's the deal. The real deal.
You on the radio? Why?
Sean Hawkins. Hey, Tommy Temper, we'll take you up on the live feed for some flat smack and run. The Discord link.
You didn't even know my name.
Tommy Temper doesn't have a Discord. I don't have anything on Discord at all. And I don't know, part of what you're saying, I don't know. Like, let me interpret what you're saying there, Sean. Hey, Tommy Temper, we'll take you up on the live feed for some flat smacking. Run the Discord link. So that I'm not sure when you say run the Discord link. So maybe elaborate. I want to know more about what you're saying because I like new things. Tommy Temper, good evening. The convoy has arrived. Oh, good deal. Okay. That's right. I remember seeing the convoy arrived. It arrived there a while ago. So what are we seeing with Mud Pig Trucking? What's he up to there? I think he's just going on a little side thing or something there. I don't know. Let me see. Let me go with Mud Pig here. No, Mud Pig is actually on the road. Mud Pig is live. So yeah, the convoy arrived because we saw all the honking of horns and all the fanfare and everything, and that's when they were getting to Hagerstown. So it appears that there's other stuff going on. There you saw a whole bunch of people on an overpass there where Trucker G was driving. So there's stuff going on all over the place. I'll let the chat sort out what's going on, and then I'll kind of follow the chat because I'm sort of a little bit lost here today. We're bringing up lots of different streams, doing lots of different things. And
put that thing in high gear and left them? No, I'm traffic control.
Doing my best to keep the screen up to date here. That's all. Oh, Mud Pig left the boat. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Frankie Bobby is in Hagerstown. Remember Frankie Bobby? Remember? He was the guy that was sitting in his vehicle, and some lady got all bent out of shape and started yelling at him for parking too close to her tent or whatever, wherever she was camping. and whatever. He kind of got in hot water over that, but meanwhile, he absolutely did nothing wrong because he was told to park there, is what I think happened. Well, that's interesting to see him back again. Let's see if we can pull Frankie Bobby. Let's see. Oh no.
See that Nicole chick on her Facebook page right now going, the American Freedom Convoy.
Oh, I see what's going on. That's not live.
Now time, come on. Falls out of this truck, come on.
Kathy said, wow, it's so green. Miss Maryland sometimes. This is very good. Your little jacket thing fell down back there.
Okay, if anyone wants to pop into chat here with me, click that link at the top of the chat. And you can pop in here with me and say a few words to the audience. Absolutely. Click that link. Okay, I'm going to try and find this Frankie Bobby. There you are. Still working on this. Sometimes it takes me a while to get stuff. Oh, he's got a nice feed too.
My eyes are getting super blurry, guys. Chris, is it close to arrival? I'd say let that bus with the kids on it go first, away from the gate. Just my thoughts. Just my thought. Robin said, I'm so excited.
Fry TV Now, Freedom Fox, Frankie Bobby. Fry TV Now, by the way, told me, I talked to him personally. He's coming back. He's going to be back on the air. He's going to be doing his thing. He's taking some time off and regrouping, getting some stuff looked after with some of his personal stuff. But Fry TV told me personally that he will be back. So don't worry about him. Don't send him emails and things like that. He's perfectly okay. Everything is good with him. He's once in a while popping around the channels and saying hello. So he's in good shape. He's just taking a bit of time off, and I don't blame him, honestly. I had to take some time off, and I don't do half of what he does on restreaming. Turn that volume down. I'm trying to bring up Frankie Bobby here so we can listen to him for a little while and see what he's up to. Frankie, he has no problem sitting on that microphone for a couple hours at a time. So we'll be able to listen and hear what is the latest on his mind. Okay, we're trying to bring him up there.
Jeremy says, someone on JJ's chat said there was 5 people from TPC with guns. Really? Sounds like a lot of people trying to stir a pot that don't need to be stirred.
Oh. Okay, we got him. Supper?
Welcome back. Now my YouTube feed is starting to cut out.
Your own roadblock.
Mooch, you gotta get down, buddy. Gotta get out of the window so I can see. Joanne said, Kentucky redneck? Let me guess, LOL.
Stay in lane 1 here, lane 1. Hear the horns, gotta make them stop. Hear the horns.
Because it's neutral, you're there to document. Thank you. Thank you, Matt's mom. Broken Patriot, good to see you. Charizard is okay. Yeah, good girl. I'm going to go ahead. All right. I'm going to have to come back before the rally. I'm just going to leave my windows down. I'm not worried about anybody stealing anything. I hope nobody will.
Hope not.
I'm going to have to come back and charge before 6 o'clock. I might hook it up with the electric instead of the
Okay, this is what we're going to do. Tommy Temper is going to do a quick raid over here at Frankie Bobby. We just,
I signed that truck. Let's see, where did I sign it? I signed it on the other side.
I just want to make sure that he's looking at his chat when we do this, though. So we'll try and...
Hey, Tabitha.
Do it correctly.
Yeah, so
let me bring Frankie into the upper, actually lower right.
Frankie Bobby, Texas. I signed it a while ago.
Okay, we're listening to Frankie Bobby, lower right. Doing a little walkthrough. He's at Hagerton.
Hey, Esther.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, there's Esther.
How are you doing, young lady? Good.
We were watching Esther's feed earlier. Yeah. Esther, Ruth.
Flipping around. Well, I was headed on.
Hey guys, me. How's everybody doing? You guys good?
Yeah, sometimes you have to smarten me up because sometimes I'm not paying super close attention.
For some reason,
there, Angela.
Yeah, but it'll take me all the way to the bottom.
Oh, nice.
Charizard is supposed to be joining Matt and Grace. Nice. Why would the track owner have? They're talking about.
You're jabbing out in your comments about whatever.
People are talking. People have heard things, and they're putting it in my comments, and I'm reading the comments with them. And so
sometimes you don't know what's right, what's real, and what's not real. Though it's like, is this real? Is this not real?
Exactly. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know that I get a lot of my information from people in my comments.
Okay.
And so they were telling me some different things.
Hi, Freedom. Freebird. Wow, I can't speak. Freebird. Can't read it.
That it's
oh, I know.
Freebird Kate. You probably see him on yours.
Freedom. Sorry. Oh yeah, I've seen him for sure.
Yeah.
Her.
I think it's
her.
Freedom
I'm
Kate.
sorry.
I think it's Kate. She says you hi.
Hi.
But is it real or is it Memorex?
Brenda, hi.
It was Wassy Lieber. It was in French. Wassy Lieber.
Oh, really?
Freebird. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've definitely seen her. Yeah.
You've seen it before,
Her,
yeah. So Georgie, Jesse can't go to the rally.
Okay, let's give him a Tommy temper tantrum time coming up. There's Frankie Bobby's channel right there. That Freedom Ring has posted Frankie Bobby's channel. Let's go over and give him a temper tantrum.
I actually went and met her or introduced myself to her.
I'm going to post it again.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and move away from the noisy dog. I'm sure that's very loud all day. But yeah, so I met Esther over in Harrisburg, though. She's been around here for a minute.
Yeah, I've been here, guys.
And I saw her around when she was walking around with her camera early on.
Okay, so there's Frankie Bobby's channel. We'll give him a
guess where this one came from.
Temper tantrum. Stand by for the raid.
Harrisburg the first time, not the second time when I saw you. The first time we went up there, I asked Stan if I could borrow, if he had a selfie stick that I could
And
use.
there's the raid string that we're going to post in Frankie's chat.
When we get back, you can get it back to me. So we got back over here. He said, go ahead and keep it if you need it. So,
oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, so now I got my selfie stick because
you
of
got
that.
a selfie stick, everybody. I'll get one eventually.
Okay, so do you have your chat on this side? Whenever you got your phone on?
You know what? I think it's on the left now.
Like this?
There we go. Brian's doing it. We're doing it.
It goes.
And then you tap it and it comes back.
Right. Well, see, I know a lot of people, and this originally did
see
it.
If Frankie
it
looks.
Came out on the right-hand side.
Frankie.
You know what you're doing over here on this side of the screen, and you can always read the chat. I can't figure out how to make my phone do that again.
I probably look a little different than usual, guys, because I got bangs.
Brett Boyle. Brian Landry.
Just a little bit different. I saw you.
Let Freedom ring.
The other day when you got the bangs.
Tommy Temper.
Broken
Patriot says hi.
Yeah. So.
Tommy 10%. Yeah. Yep.
Tommy Temper. Hey, Brett Boyle, how you doing? Who?
Tantrum. You're getting the tantrum. Tommy,
oh, is that what it is?
Tommy Temper. You get tantrums.
Oh, okay.
Now you know. I got
Thank
that.
you.
What's his name? What's that one? Mud Pig. Tommy, you get pigs on your stuff.
Yeah,
Piglets.
I love that.
Mud Pig will give you piglets, and we'll give you a temper tantrum.
They do instead of Hong Kong. They do.
Woohoo! He's seeing our raid. Thank you very much, Brian.
Yeah, it's a raid.
Deborah.
Well, thank you guys. 129. No, thank y'all. Thank y'all for rating
Brad.
my
Make sure you give him a thumbs up. Thumbs up and a sub.
Yeah. But yeah, so I figured I'd just come out. I thought I saw you walking by a minute ago. I was over there at the John's.
Probably.
And I was
thumbs up and a sub while you're over there.
I asked the live stream, I said, does anybody know whether or not Esther's made it over here? They said she made it in like 5 minutes after I arrived.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Frankie and I are in a race. He's got
there it
the
is.
same number of subscribers as Tommy Temper. How unbelievable is that? Exactly the same number of subscribers.
Don't remember me. I'm Esther Ruth on YouTube. So
2,050 subscribers. Wow. How odd is that? Thanks a lot, Brian, Deborah, Brett.
Freedom Squirrel. They say Freedom Squirrel's out here. You know
somebody said they heard Squirrel. I don't know, but they said they heard him or him.
And Broken Patriot is over there too.
Okay, well, somebody said they heard.
She's walking around with a flag cape on.
Guess you'll see her eventually.
I don't know. I guess we'll find out eventually. Hi, Esther from Matt's mom.
Hi.
Yes, Brett Boyle. Freedom.
Freedom.
Are you the Alaska truck driver? No, I was in Alaska, but I was not truck driving. So no, I'm not an Alaska truck driver.
Freedom.
Squirrel is there.
Squirrel is. They tell me squirrel's here.
Well, somebody said they heard squirrel. So whatever that means, they heard squirrel.
Right. So.
Alrighty. Well,
yeah. So
it
was good seeing you.
Yeah.
We have to get to know Frankie better. He sort of appeared at Hagerton last time, and then he kind of disappeared when the convoy left, and now he's back again. So
I don't know.
we have to
I know, right?
Chat
but
more
I'll
with
probably be
Frankie
like Friday evenings after work
and get to know him a little
hanging
better.
out the weekend, leaving back Sunday because I just got a job. I don't know if I explained the story, but it's in my. I'll probably explain it again at some point. You're a famous streamer. Thank you, Kalika. It's you all in Hagerstown. You're in Hagerstown summer? Come and see us.
Yeah, totally come and see us,
Come
guys.
and see us. I got 122 watching. So yeah, that's kind of cool.
Aw, thank you. Did you see? What are you?
Oh, he's.
Did you put my channel on?
Yes, he put your channel up there.
Thank you. That's so sweet.
He just plugged you on me. Thank you, Gary. Thank you for doing that.
That was really sweet.
One of my mods, yeah.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, so Freedom Squirrel is in the tent area. She has a tan and white kitty.
Ooh, you gotta go find her. Go find her.
I'll have to figure that out.
Bye, guys.
I'll have to figure that one out. So anyway, yeah. Here we are. They got some food.
Deborah says Frankie Bobby got a good job offer, so he left just shortly before the convoy headed west.
Thank you, Brett Boyle. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for subscribing to both of us, for that matter.
No idea how long they're going to be staying in Hagerstown. It's going to be some kind of a meeting tonight.
So yeah, guys, best I can see, there's a lot of new faces. I'm assuming it changed over time. How you doing?
Angela Brewster just subbed over there. Good for you.
Yeah, it says neck and shorts.
Make sure everyone subs to Frankie Bobby if you went over there to say hello, or even if you didn't say hello, at least give him a sub.
See if I see anybody that I recognize, like Roland. I'm really concerned if Roland's here. He's a pretty cool guy. I mean, he came all the way from Colorado. I met him in
I was sitting in.
I think I told some of you the story. Some of you may have heard the story.
Frankie Bobby's chat there reading it.
Breezewood. We were sitting
we're back over here now.
Intersection. Waiting
All's
for the
good.
convoy
Good afternoon.
Subduster. Thank you, Araceli.
All's well that ends well. Bar
this way. Is this way I need to go then, Angela Brewster? Many joining.
Something about your name there, Barb.
There's
it
a lot
reminds
of
you
people.
of Mount McKinley.
I know that some people dropped off because they had to go home, take care of businesses, take care of making
You
money.
betcha,
Of
Barb.
course.
They're all on the
And,
East Coast again.
drives a Honda
Hagerton.
Civic.
We watched them
Yes,
pull
and
into
we're all
Hagerton
concerned for
there
our
earlier.
country.
There was a big
So
fanfare,
those
lots
that
of
had to
horn
go
honking.
home, well, of course, the gaps have been filled
And
by
they're back there
the newcomers, whoever they may be.
at the Speedway
And,
Park.
A lot of these people to me are kind of new. Hello, hello.
I'm glad
A lot
that
of these people around here look fairly new
that
to me.
Esther
Some of them might
informed
be from the old group from when I was
informed
kid.
Frankie what
So am I going in the right
raid
direction,
was.
guys?
Otherwise, I don't think he would have known what was going on.
Turn left. That way? Freebird that way? Or do I need to go to tents? Those tents, there's somebody's playing music right there. That's why I walked away. But I walked around the other side.
Yeah, you don't like
so what color Civic does she
strike
drive?
type music. Let's fly in our local weather here in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. We're looking
Civic
at
does she drive?
somewhat overcast sky, a little bit of blue popping in and out there. Slight bit of wind, and temperature is going to be going up to about 15 Celsius today.
Angela Brewster is a troll? Is that what you're saying? I thought
it's not bad where I'm living. A little bit north of where all the action is here.
Ask where the tents are. Just wanted a 360 view idea. Okay. I think blue. Okay. I'll just keep walking. Organizers need to remain consistent or our message will be lost. That is very true, Matt's mom. No, I'm not a troll. I'm Odd for Santa. I thought I saw your name before, Angela. I'm pretty sure I've seen you in my chat before, right, Angela? So, yeah, I don't think you're a troll. That's why I was asking. You mean Angela Brewster? I don't think so. But, yeah, so there's some tents back here, guys. Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 tents back here. There's a couple here in the middle. There's a couple back there in the back. So I've seen Angela before too.
Thank you.
Good. Thank
Jim.
you for Bird. Yes, Brett. No, I don't think so either.
Yeah, if anybody that's in the chat sees something that they want, that they absolutely need,
that I appreciate and expect most out of my chat,
or you think it would be good to have them up, just pop in the chat there. Hopefully I'll see it.
And if you're calling somebody out for being a troll and it's not true, that's definitely negative, much less demeaning and mean. So try to refrain from saying things that you're not 100% sure about. That's what I do. When I tell you guys things, I always tell you in my opinion, or I always tell you it's hearsay to me. I don't know for a fact. And I'd rather keep it that way because that's just...
Oh, I think Jersey...
Seems kosher.
Last time he was live was 1 hour ago. We had him up an hour ago.
We shouldn't be saying things. It's time to stand for
but he's
freedom,
not
guys.
live.
Oh, look, there's
right
the end we know.
Second.
Check it out, guys. So this is new. Can y'all see it? Here, let me try to, I guess, get up closer. Get out of the sun. He's got an and we know flag up on his banister here. Rally at 6. Yes, it is. She is a mod, but she is also...
Okay, let's see who's doing what.
Hey,
Oreo
Anderson,
Express,
how you doing?
we need
Good
to have
see
up on
you.
our board.
It's a thunderstorm coming in here. I might get
not
knocked
already.
off. Well, hang in there, Freebird, if you can. I'm a new subscriber from Tommy Temple. Well, thank you, Todd G, for being here. Thank you kindly. That channel has moved to European travel, it seems. Kids are living, eating, and exploring the world. Well, good for them. Good for them. Very happy for them. And I think that if anybody had an opportunity to go...
Thanks, Todd, for going over there
and
saying that you're a new sub from Tommy Temper.
Have an opportunity to go overseas.
That's good. That's good to see that. That you found out about him from us, and we're spreading the
older we get,
love around.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he basically told me that's what brought me here.
I like that sign right there.
I will cry you. That's what I brought. That's why I'm here.
Hey, thanks a lot for Gary Reed there for popping my channel in there.
Angela, all's good. Just hang in there. Sunshine 29, you must be so happy to be back. I am. Especially because now I'm a live streamer. This is pretty cool being a live streamer right here, because the whole time that I was here, of course, I was stuck in my vehicle. Couldn't get out and walk around. Couldn't get out and do anything. I think this is Hippie Mama.
Gary Reed, his mod, dropped the Tommy Temper link over there in Frankie Bobby's channel.
Because I think it's her. Hey, if what happened to Fried TV, I don't know. Is the kitchen there also?
Fry will be back
I don't
soon.
know what they're doing for cooking at this point.
Yeah, Angela's not a troll. Angela's from over here, Angela Brewster.
So we all just got here. Just kind of hanging in there. I guess we're figuring things out as we go along, kind of thing. You're back. How you doing?
Fantastic. How are you?
Good. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, good to see you.
Yeah.
How was y'all's trip?
Amazing.
Yeah.
Had its ups and downs. I mean, it's rough to be on the road like that, but it was an experience, to say the least. I've been trained for the world.
Georgia Peach.
I hear you.
Somebody said, so Darlene over there says Georgia Peach is another troll that became a mod and ruined the channel. So watch out for Georgia
Mama,
Peach.
just saying hi to her. Like I said, I gotta go close windows. Oh, because of the storm. Yeah, that's right. You said, yeah, storm coming. So has anybody seen the vehicle that we're looking for yet? Hello. Has anybody seen the vehicle that we're looking for yet? For the squirrel? Because I still haven't seen the squirrel. Yeah, there's a trick I was telling you. It's been here. So he's been back and forth across country. And he's New York. Hey, what's up? New York. New York.
Upstate, though.
Upstate. There you go.
Park that piece of shit.
Get some nuts to stand up. Freedom is the thing. Oh, that's a kind of cool little camper there. Check that out. I guess it's a pop-up. It rises. Or maybe not. I don't know. But that's kind of a cool little camper. A flyer. Ruby Sue. Freedom Convoy. People's Convoy. No more mandates. So have we found the car, guys? I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time keeping up with chat because I can't read it in this sun. The glare on my phone is so incredible. And it's hard for me to read and see what you guys are chatting. So my apologies if I missed your chat about the vehicle. We just said y'all thought it was blue. See a little blue one down there. Let's walk back up here by this truck. I'm gonna try to read some of the chat here, guys. Brian will be back soon. Eddie is still with the convoy. Is it Frankie Bobby? Yes, Kathy Polton, it is. Frankie Bobby here. Hi all. Hey Georgia Peach, how you doing? Let me see. Long brown hair, baseball cap. He took a break. Cindy, I think Fry is in love. I do not think so. Just had a couple of days off finally. Angela's cool. Georgia Peach is another. Now you guys are rough. Darlene Harris, hello. How you doing? Okay, has her tint up. Well, do you know what color it is? I guess that would be the Egyptians with the Max Private in the house. Hello, Max. Sunshine 29. Yes, upstate New York. Yes, he's from upstate. Tennessee plates and a Honda with a tent.
Okay, I've been kind of listening to Frankie, and I've been typing in his chat. So I've been kind of away from mine. Max Private, hey Frankie, Bobby.
Sad wrench.
Get all your peeps back.
Hey guys,
right
y'all need to.
Okay, so I think basically there were some people over in Frankie Bobby's chat there saying some things about Fry that were, you know, misconstrued. So we cleared up that.
So chill out.
And everybody's happy over there. They know the latest that Fry's around. He's taking a bit of a break and he'll be back. So simple as that.
If there are things like that occurring, it's going to have to occur.
Okay, let's get back to my chat. See what's happening. I know we have a lot of chat and it takes us a while to get through it there. Hey MC, nice to see you. Trying to stay awesome, but it's tough. It's tough, but we do have a crowd out there that enjoys everything that's going on here. Woo! Thanks a lot for checking us out. That's our studio audience there. Brenda, hey Brenda. That dog is looking nice out there in the snow.
Same thing. This thing's awesome.
Looking good. The husky. Jersey will be back later. Oh, okay. He was ended talking to Eric the mechanic. Yeah, we'll follow those guys coming up there. Eric has gone to whatever, something different there. Let me refresh Eric. At least bring him back to something earlier. There we go. Yeah, I like Viva. He's turned into something else there. Esther Ruth is not doing her thing. It's really hard to keep our
recognized you when I saw you. How you doing?
streams current.
Is that what it was? You had to see me in my eyes. So
many people in the past month, man, dude.
It's changed. Yeah, I see the turnover.
There's somebody and they're really not them.
Yeah. Well, I see the turnover because there's a lot of.
We'll leave it like that. I think Eric the mechanic is replay. I'll look for some new streams in a bit, but I think we're okay for now. Leave it like that.
A lot of people showed up from. If y'all don't mind, y'all mind?
So let's see. Is that Jersey J?
Yes.
See what happened with Jersey J.
Gathering up, yeah.
Coming back because they heard that they were coming back. See, nobody knew for the longest time they were coming back here.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, deleted raid tantrums. Oh, okay. I didn't see that where he deleted them, but people will do that if they don't know what's going on. And especially if his mods have never seen a raid before. Remember, he kind of popped in and out real quick. So I don't know that he got much of any kind of deep fry or anything like that initially. You know, he kind of came out of nowhere. He showed up at Hagerstown. And then he took off when the convoy took off. So he was only just a short time streamer. So he may not have really got the memo. But he knows now. Super salty. Super salty says boo. Welcome, super salty.
What's kind of cool though, we're back here.
Yes.
Hola.
Everybody calls this home.
Fry TV now is in the house. Hey, Fry. Nice to see you in here. Woohoo. I'm slow on getting to the comments here with this StreamYard stuff here because I'm kind of have to click every time to bring them up on the screen here, but I'm trying to highlight some of the comments in here, but nice to see you in the chat. Fry TV Now popped in to see what's happening. Oh, been lurking all day. Yeah, I kind of wondered if you'd be popping in to say hello or going live or what was happening there today, but glad to see that you're taking it easy still. Lurking around, having some fun. We tried to do a raid. Well, we did a raid on Frankie Bobby, but it was kind of funny because he didn't know what was going on. His mod started canceling or whatever, deleting some of our stuff, but he happened to be with Esther Ruth at the time, and Esther goes, "Oh, you've got a raid. That's a raid. That's a Tommy temper tantrum." So that's funny that he didn't know what that was there.
Somebody coming in here, guys.
But funnier than heck. Yeah, Georgia Peach ain't no troll. Haters will hate. I think that was just a joke. I was trying to figure out what they were saying about Georgia Peach, but I think that was a joke comment, and I took it as being serious or something like that. Let Freedom Ring, says Fry. Super salty. Brenda.
Well, I was over here with him 2 weekends ago. I saw him. We were here.
Yeah, we're all fryless. Fryless. The whole internet has been fryless here for a while.
I haven't hit him up. I was talking with Christina.
Everybody needs a deep fry.
And I haven't heard from either of them in a couple of days.
Yeah, Cam, Billy showed up in Ohio and we picked up
somewhere between here and there.
Yeah, between there and here.
Right.
Yes, Lou, loud red. Good point. I agree.
Yeah,
Fry TV Now. Hope your workload gets lighter. Take care. Yes. Fry TV Now.
It is Mel, guys. Where's she at? Do y'all know?
It's kind of sad not having you around, you know. I kind of, even I used you to find out what's going on, to see who's live and who's streaming and who's not streaming. Because support freedom is good, really good. It's a good product and it works well. But there are lots of times when people will go live and they're not listed on his system, right? So there's streamers that aren't up there yet. So they have to be on your
more than likely, if that's it, huh?
sub list, right? But even as you know, YouTube doesn't always show people live, even though they are live. So you end up scrambling trying to figure out who's live and who's not live. Like right now, I'm looking at SFN, and he only shows 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people live right now. Me being one, so that would be 6 people live. He's showing, but
it's an hour and a half to get here. What time
we know there's more than that because you've got some people that aren't listed with him.
Yeah, but no, when did they get here? Come in.
We're having so much fun here. I think I'll take a deep breath. Relax.
I'll be here.
Take it easy.
So those of you that have been in my stream and know, the night I got to sleep with the dog, it was in their room.
Well, there's beginnings to be some things that I don't know too much about, and like I'm just trying to watch from afar and you know, provide commentary based on, you know, a bit of arm's length. You know, and there are some things going on with this group and that group, and you know, I don't know precisely what's going on, but everything will kind of filter down, and we'll figure out exactly what's happening. But until then, we're watching with bated breath everything that is happening as they all reach Hagerstown. You've got a lot of streamers that are showing up there now, so that's a good thing. He got a job while at Hagerstown. That's referring to Frankie Bobby, the last time he was at Hagerstown. Back your chat. Absolutely.
Celebrity. Thank you, GJ.
Chat's important.
Let's keep the chatting.
And we need to back our chat.
Positive. Thank you, guys.
Baba Yaga, what do you got there on that feed?
Susan hit me up yesterday.
Something
Susan
enjoy.
Swift.
It says enjoy at the
I
back
haven't seen
end
her
there.
in my chat, but she hit me up a couple.
I'm not sure what that is
She hit
there,
me up
Bubba.
yesterday,
Hey, Bubba, if you post
asked me a
a
couple questions.
link, just put at the very beginning of the link what it is,
Enjoying him after exam.
so that we don't click it and go to some kind of weirdo thing. Because I can't click it. I'm trying to click it right here, and I can't even click it.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I believe his name was Kevin. Yes.
In fact, I tried clicking it, and it got me into a full screen here. Oh, but I'm trying to click it in my crazy StreamYard thing here.
The car is in front of you. Which one?
It's 520.
Y'all said blue.
It's 520 in Hagerstown.
Just blue one. Toyota. Somebody's sitting in it. Looks like a gentleman. I'm assuming it's not one of the others. Squirrel, her phone is dead, not answering. I miss Mrs. Swift. She's around, guys. She's around. Now you may have walked past it. You guys have pointed out to me. I can't see very well. I know I have the same problem, Angela. Shout out to the Doe crew. Where's that? Charlotte comes back.
So
turn back.
if you know, because I'm kind of on my own here, doing my own thing, and just kind of picking and choosing who I stream, you know, based off of a list and whoever happens to be live and who people are telling me to stream and everything else. But I need to know if, you know, from the powers that be of the people that are in the convoy and actively in the convoy, that if they deem that there is to be somebody that they don't think that I should be streaming, then I need to know that, you know, because I'm just basically treating everybody the same, you know, and it doesn't matter who that streamer is. I'm not saying that anybody is better than anybody else.
Okay, I'm gonna be brave enough and go look.
And I'm not saying that I'm not streaming anybody. I'm streaming everybody. So that's where my take is here. And so far, nobody has come to me and said to me, Tommy Temperate, don't stream that guy. You know what I mean? So that has not happened to me so far. So there's nobody telling me what to do at this point, which is good. It's a good thing. But on the other hand, like I said, I'm treating all streamers equally. And if they all have something to stream, we'll put it up here.
Yeah. Thank you, guys. No, I don't think I'd be going there. Sunshine. Yeah, that's what they were just telling me. Tell him little man says hi. Is that Windgrove? Yes, I think by the dump trucks.
Again, some of the streams on your left-hand side are repeats. Like X-rays repeat.
So I think I found
Mechanic
Squirrel.
Eric repeat. GWT is live.
Yeah, so I think I found Squirrel. I'm not sure.
Mudpig Trucking is going into something kafooey.
So I'll know.
Actually, I should bring up him on
Yes, ma'am. No problem.
Twitch.
So we'll figure out who
Twitch might be better. At least when Twitch goes down, it doesn't bring up something else.
Good to see you, bud. I've done nothing. I guess everybody's hitting you up, right? Or trying
I just thought I'd try Mudpig on
I think everybody's trying to
YouTube there
hit you
today.
up or trying to anyway.
Not really.
Yeah, because they wanted me to come and find you.
Really?
Yes. My viewers want me to come and find you.
Well, hello, viewers.
I'm Frank.
Melanie.
There we go. Mudpig is up. And Mudpig is live too. Looks good.
You look different in person.
Yeah, maybe just a little bit, right?
Hi.
So here's Freedom Squirrel, guys. I found her finally. They kept telling me she's got a blue car, she's got her tent set up. And I'm like, look, guys, there's blue cars out here, there's tents, I don't know. And they said, I think you walked by it. I'm like, I didn't even walk by a tent. I don't know.
No,
Good on him.
This one's pulling up right there. That's my car. It's driving right there.
The gray one with the flag on the side?
Yes.
The silver,
and the light on top.
Yes.
And
okay,
then,
that's you.
Our
so
partner,
it's gray, guys.
Yeah. Sig has the blue car, the blue Honda.
Okay.
It's bright blue like that one parked there,
right,
but that's
right.
not it.
That little one there in the middle.
Parked back there. Our site is back there.
Where's your tent at? Right here in the middle or in the back?
There in the woods.
Somebody told me back in the back. So, yeah.
Hello. Yes. How are you? Good. I just got back. Awesome. Yeah, we just got back too. Yes. Awesome. Hey, little one. Right to the potty. This is Sid Vicious. Sid Vicious.
I think we all just kind of got back, didn't we?
Yeah.
I'm Frank.
Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. No, I actually had veered off from the Convoy from Ohio.
Copy that, MC.
And I went to visit with an old friend.
Hola.
And I found out that.
Hola. Dias. Dias is day in Spanish. Hola. It's like hello. Hola. Hola. I guess you don't say ho.
Oh, okay, cool.
He dropped a load in Canton and they lived in Ohio, so we all three met up, thought we'd come together.
Yeah.
After I visited with my old friend, so it's been pretty awesome.
Yeah, we veered off we left in California. We came back, we all had stuff to do at our homes, and I know I have to get home tonight. I live in
Darnian Railway.
Oh, okay, that's not too far.
Woohoo.
Yeah, we have to go home tomorrow.
Good for you.
Our daughters graduate high school on Friday.
Glad that worked out.
Awesome.
And then right after graduation, we're gonna hightail it right back.
Cool. And where's home?
East Tennessee.
East
Yeah,
Tennessee?
he found the squirrel.
I was gonna say,
That's
not too
funny.
far. Yeah.
About 6 hours.
Yeah, because I'm only 45 minutes away myself.
Sweet. I
Yeah.
have the same pants. Do you really? Yeah. They're comfortable, right? Yeah. Well, I wear them.
Sí. Sí, señor. Sí, señorita.
No, it's Eric.
It's Eric.
Hola. Okay.
All right, come on.
So you don't pronounce the H.
Yeah, good
Hola.
to see you. Good to see you, Freedom Squirrel.
Hola.
Yeah, so everybody wanted me to come and meet you. Well, we chatted the other, just a couple of
Copy that,
clips
Ted
whenever I
Kanji.
commented on the, when you were with APF, or APF, American.
Hello.
Yeah, I
Christina.
remember.
No.
And I commented then, but I hadn't met you yet. Everybody kept saying, you're going to have to meet her eventually. And I was
Nice
like,
to
well,
see
yeah,
you.
I will.
Yeah,
I will.
yeah. Yeah, no, I've seen your streams and stuff. I've never actually. Never actually gotten to meet you.
Okay,
we had,
see you later there,
we had an
Todd.
opportunity to meet. Well,
In a bit.
when I was live streaming before everybody left, I was still stuck on my laptop.
Oh.
And then I picked up
Oh,
Prism.
Ripped is live in Kentucky. Okay.
And so I was
See if
able
we
to live
can
stream. What's up, Eric?
What's up? How you doing?
How you doing?
pick up Ripped up.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Not bad.
Man, you live stream like 24/7. It's always on in the
Not
middle of
live
the
streaming
night.
now.
Well, you're the only one on in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I'll have to. I'll get his link.
That used to be me before I got a job.
Yeah, I see.
It's actually
Ripped
kind of
is
funny.
in Kentucky
A lot of
at
guys,
some
I've gone by them. They got like
artistic center.
500 people watching me in the middle of the night.
I know.
Oh, I
it's
know.
crazy.
I used to get like
see
250 and 300. Yeah, it was
Who are
crazy.
you?
Frank.
Frankie Bobby.
Frankie.
Oh yeah. All right, hey,
Bobby.
Oh no, I got to do it mine. No, I was gonna promote you so you could be a real
Yeah, you gotta
YouTuber.
do it on-
Yeah, I gotta do it on mine. Hey, everybody, follow Frankie
Remember,
Bobby.
I'm the one that had the problem
No,
with Bree up on the
Yeah, I
hill.
remember.
Remember, I was down here?
Yeah. It's been a while.
We're hanging
it's
on,
been-
Frankie Bobby here.
He's like, hey,
He hasn't been on
everybody,
the
go
air in a
follow
long
this guy.
time.
We need to make him a real YouTuber.
So everyone is kind of
I've only
making
been
their
on, like, for 2
acquaintances with
weeks.
Frankie Bobby
Fried,
again,
Fried
which is
just got
pretty
on
good.
my channel just a minute ago.
Yeah.
Fried TV. Yeah,
I
he
love
came
him.
in,
He's
said hi.
awesome.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And Tommy Temper's really cool too. He comes.
I
in.
gotta go return these keys, but
No
Yeah,
problem.
yeah, he's so good. Yeah, miss you.
Thank you, Tommy Temper fans,
Yeah,
for
they give the temper
visiting
tantrums.
Yeah, they
Frankie.
gave temper tantrums
Then
and
last
whatnot.
night I went on there and gave him a bunch of scroll nut bones.
That's how everyone makes
Well, I
everyone
had,
else's
I had a
channels
bunch
bigger.
of pigs come on one day
Mm-hmm.
from Mud Pig.
Yeah,
I had a bunch of pigs come on. They put up all their little snouts and whatnot. That was kind of cool.
yeah, I love it.
But yeah, it
And I
is
get a bunch
cool.
of bacon from OTR.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
So they said an Oreo is here, and somebody
I
wants
heard
me
that
to
Oreo was in
Oreo.
DC
They
earlier, but I
said
don't know if
Still in DC, hadn't made it.
Okay,
here
we're
yet.
going to bring
I don't
Ripta
know.
in
it
beside
was before I got
GWT.
here.
Deals with first responders.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, and the Black Patriot, Black
Something like that.
BCP or
Is that what it is?
BCP, something like that.
I think it's
Okay,
Yeah, so
Rip
we
is
did.
at a destination interior building there doing a walkthrough.
No. She's a streamer. She's from Pennsylvania. Her and her sister Tabitha. They followed the convoy down to all the way to Tennessee, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they went all the way to South or North Carolina, wherever y'all went, and then back over to Tennessee, and then from Tennessee they came back up here.
Oh, okay.
You bet, Todd.
Yeah,
hey,
so they've been around.
good afternoon.
She's out here running around. I just saw her. They said she got here about 5
Good
minutes after I
afternoon,
did.
everyone.
Yeah, because I came straight from work and I wasn't supposed to wear this shirt, but
Well,
Yeah, see you later there, Todd.
They can't see the back, so
whatever.
the company told me they didn't want me.
Oh, he's got a replica of the Ark.
I don't want any trouble.
Yeah,
Okay, so that's why it seems like a kind of a religious setting that he's at there right now.
Yeah, so I don't want this to go away just yet.
Let's bring him up there a little bit.
Well, yeah, because it enables me to be able to do this right now.
Yeah.
Because before I was living in my truck here.
Okay, there's Rip to 3 right where I'm sitting here with the Ark, inside of the Ark.
I began my job, so the 28th.
Replica.
I don't know if you know Kevin and his wife.
Noah's Ark.
I stayed in the hotel. Remember, everybody got in the hotels. Monday night, Sunday night, Monday night, because it was real cold out here.
Yeah.
Well, I got in the hotel Monday night. So I took my shower there that morning, and I went straight to work for a brand new job for orientation from here.
I think I got one. What do we leave on a Thursday?
Choctaw County. Tommy Tepper shout out. Thanks a lot there, Choctaw.
Okay.
I don't know that I've seen you in here, or if I have, it's been a while.
That need them, yeah.
But nice to see you in here, Choctaw.
Yeah, we'll make it work.
Hola.
But yeah, I mean, I was living in my truck, but that's my truck down there.
Mojo.
Oh, the one you can hardly see behind the tree?
Burgundy.
Yeah.
The
Okay,
Burgundy one down there in that GMC.
Hola.
Yeah, it was parked up here at the top of the hill forever when we first got here. Because I went up to Breezewood and met the convoy over there because I wanted to be a part of it.
Yeah.
And rode all the way back down here with them. Stayed here Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday. I went home early in the morning. Got up, took a shower, saw Stan was talking about making a loop around the Beltway. I was like, well, shoot, they had to wait until today. So I hurried up, took my shower, and I hauled down 66.
Brenda Torito. Hello, Tommy. Came in to hit that
loop.
like button.
And then I followed you guys around for
Thank you very much for popping in. Nice to see your smiley face.
Right.
And I had gotten fired on Monday.
It's a massive Ark
Turning in a mask exemption.
that he's visiting.
Yeah, I couldn't wear an N95 because of my asthma.
Right.
So I turned in a mask exemption note from a legitimate doctor. So they said, no, that's not good. Now you have to wear 2 masks. So,
Deborah Jeffrey says, Fry TV now. Well, I'm sure that all the streamers are glad to see you pop into the chat. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Kind of hung there. Like whatever. Within a week and a half, I was fired.
Well, they fired me because I wouldn't take the injection.
Fry, you're like a butterfly.
Yeah, I didn't have a job for
Set
9
it
months.
free,
and then,
and it'll fly away.
And I was waiting, but I didn't have
But if
gas
it comes back,
And then
I'm not going to quote that one, but you know what I mean.
To meet them farther down the road, you know what I mean?
I think that relates more to love, but still,
I was supposed to start to work a new job
take your
that night.
time, do what you need to do, take it easy.
It was a Friday. Friday, that Friday, March 4th or something.
Right, March 4th, yeah.
And
remember, restreaming is not a absolute necessity of humanity.
Your background check didn't come back in. You can't start until Wednesday.
It's what you
my
might
husband,
call
I said, screw this bridge. I said, let's go pack a bag. We'll catch them down the interstate.
a like.
so we were only coming for a few days.
People want to see a
and we
restream,
wound up going out to Cali with them.
people can live without it.
Did you ride all the way out to Cali?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, we went out there.
Life goes on.
Yeah, we left the same day they went to Sacramento.
Okay. So y'all left there, came back here.
It's a great day in the neighborhood. It's a great day in the neighborhood.
Just wait in this area, East Coast-ish area until they come back. So.
Well, that was my whole plan was, we're going to hold the line.
Butterfly flutter by.
Because the whole plan was they were coming
butterfly.
Butterfly.
Yeah. If you let your butterfly go, and if it comes back, well, hey,
I just kept holding the faith, and I kept praying to God, and
Me too.
Hey, guess
I'm
what?
like, they'll come
Yeah.
back. I know they'll come
I better
back.
stop while I'm ahead.
We
Yeah,
are.
exactly.
Like
And we're strong.
everybody, yeah,
Don't
everybody's
try
telling
and
me
use
online that
you know,
we're back home.
ironies and
Yep, that's what when I was at
any of that kind of stuff.
I'm like, welcome home, welcome home. And somebody's like, it's my first time here. I'm like, welcome
Touche.
home.
What time did they roll in?
I don't remember.
But you were here when they rolled in?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was on an overpass.
Yeah.
And
Trying to be poetic,
my
but
plan
it
was
backfired.
be on the overpass, get that view.
Hey, it's the thought that counts, so
the
you
gas
know.
stop.
Right.
And this, while they did, I was gonna tail in the end. And
It's
when
like
they
my
pulled
wife.
to the gas stop, I was gonna pull out this way.
It's like I say, hey,
Here.
Right.
But,
I'll whisper sweet nothings in your ear. Sugar zero, sugar zero, sugar zero.
We got somewhere else to go.
Screw the bridge.
Yeah, so.
We'll catch them at the speedway.
But yeah, so I mean, I'm going to be here, like I was telling the streamers, I'm probably going to be here one day throughout the week, and I'll be here all weekend.
Cool.
So I'll come in Friday evening after work.
Yeah.
And then I'll be here Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, leave early Sunday, go back, get ready for work on Monday morning.
Right on, Sue. Eric talking to JJ. Be an interesting day.
Yeah, and like I said, we're leaving tomorrow. We'll be back in the middle of the night Friday. I want to hit that Justice for Kids rally. That's Saturday at 1 at the Washington
Choctaw
Monument.
County.
Oh, okay, okay.
I don't know if the Convoy's planning on doing that, but it's something that's affected me personally. The things they're fighting
What happened
for.
to our friendly WYSIWYG?
Well, yeah, that would be a good thing to be at. I went downtown Sunday, Mother's Day, and man, town was packed unbelievably.
I heard they were doing protests that day.
We'll just wait for WYSIWYG to come back. He's on Twitch when he's lost
and I was like,
signal.
telling my husband, I was like, look, why don't I just put my college sweatshirt on, right? And I'll put my college ID and I'll hook it to a lanyard, and I'll go in there with my camera and I'll pretend that I'm doing a research paper for school on protests, and I could just interview the protesters.
We should.
Like,
We should do a little geoguessing.
Yeah.
Jim,
He's like, no, it's too dangerous.
I was thinking about you and geoguessing earlier today.
It probably would be dangerous, but
I
at
was
the same
thinking that
time,
we
I mean,
haven't
like
done
you
it in a
said, if
while.
you went in there pretending to be a college.
But you know what? We've been having so much fun, and there's been so many things happening, you know, later on in the evening there that it's been kind of keeping the stream going with everything else. So geoguessing is kind of the game that we play when there's nothing else happening. So see what happens there
It would probably
later
work.
today.
It probably would have worked. Yeah. You never know.
I like the idea.
Yeah, you never know until you try, right?
Yeah, and I really want to talk to people like, why are you doing this? Like, what's your real?
Still trying to bring WYSIWYG in
You
there.
really know what you're doing this for? Yeah, when we were on our way to Cali, we stopped at a rest area. Well, some of us pulled off the rest area, and
You got it.
there were some people in the rest area all waving.
Warning, nuclear alert.
And so after I used the restroom, I came out and he's still there. And so I just walked up to him. I was like, "Hey, man."
Glucose breath,
Like,
glucose
you know, I
breath,
noticed,
glucose breath. That's funny.
Convoy's going by, I said,
Sugar
"You're
zero,
giving me
sugar zero, sugar.
And he was like, "Yeah."
Yeah, and you're thinking.
Like, I
You're
was just
thinking.
wondering, like, do you know why we're here? And he
Glucose
was like,
breath.
"Yeah, you guys were mad about the election."
I'll have to
I
remember
was
that
like,
one.
No, that's not why we're
Nope,
here.
that's not the.
And he's
Eric
like,
actually
"What?"
came to
I was like,
JJ
"No."
parking lot.
I was like, "We put the mandates in.
That's
Do you think that people should have free choice?"
it's amazing amount of room for everyone
I don't agree with that.
in the People's Convoy.
I was like, I just want
No
you to
rent to worry about.
make sure that you were giving us the finger for the reason you thought you were giving us the finger for.
Well, I won't
He
want to talk
apologized
more
up
to
and down.
JJ.
He said, I'm sorry, I won't give you the finger anymore.
Well,
Like,
good
no,
for
no,
him.
no, no, no. Keep giving us the finger. I said, that's your right. I said, that's your First Amendment right
Right.
to show how you feel. Keep giving us the finger. I'm going to keep giving you the peace sign. I said, because that's my First Amendment right. I said, you know, it's totally cool.
Yeah,
I
but
said,
you totally
I just wanted to
debunked
make
him.
sure that you knew why. And we're doing it for the
Oh,
right reason.
okay.
Yeah, you
So,
totally debunked him.
I
whenever you
did. He
told him
shook my hand. He
for the reason.
apologized. It was great.
He said he was apologizing all over himself. That would have been cool to see.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm not sure what you're saying there, Sue, but maybe
Oh, was it?
I think you're saying
So you didn't
that
even get on
Santa
straight.
won't talk to JJ
Yeah, so
anymore.
how long you
I
been
don't know if that's what
I
you said.
started in banning.
That's what those two things
When we were going to Boston.
relate to.
Okay.
So I've been like recording some stuff and uploading it.
Brett says,
but I
please
didn't
forgive
have
my
the
ignorance as I've been preoccupied by the things. Is Frankie Bobby back in Hagerstown? Absolutely, he is. They're standing there right in Hagerstown.
Cool. Cool. That's good.
And he's talking to Melanie Freedom Squirrel, who's also in Hagerstown. That's exactly where they are.
And then there are people in the chat.
And they watched the convoy pull into Hagerstown. All the honking and everything was happening there. So absolutely, they're in Hagerstown, back there, back at what I call ground zero.
We went to Harrisburg
Oh,
before
really?
the convoy left.
Yeah.
So I prismed that.
Which is the new ground zero, which is the old ground zero. But they're back in Hagerstown. You betcha. Deborah confirms that for us.
And then my phone died early.
Yeah, you gotta get that charging thing going.
And I've got it. I had a charger, but for some reason it didn't work that day. Well, it was kind of cold that day too.
I'll bring first responders in there instead of
they didn't work, so I wound up
WYSIWYG,
not being able to stream the majority of that
because I haven't been able to find WYSIWYG.
Is that when you stream on Prism, when you replay it on YouTube,
You went down there for a bit.
Right.
I figured out the way around that.
Okay, there we go. First responders looks pretty good. Oh, hang on. No, they're not.
That shows up right here.
I've got the wrong
You can
feed.
make it record on both screens.
You want Twitch?
Really?
Yeah, so it'll show up.
There we go.
Like if you ever watch one of my videos, it has the chat right there on the video.
Right.
And that way,
Let's move over to first responders. We've been sitting on Frankie there for a bit, so
platforms can see each other's comments.
Really?
Well, it's great to have all of the comments coming out on your screen like that, and it's good for you as the streamer to be able to see those comments. But it's not great as a restreamer because if I have two feeds to pick and one of them has half of the screen with a bunch of wording on it and another feed has no wording on it, then I'm probably going to pick the one without the wording on it. So pluses and minuses to have all of your chat running across your stream. Like this is a little bit better the way I have it here because at least, you know, half of the screen is not filled up with chat, but just a little chat in the bottom. It's not great for my two boxes in the bottom there of video, but it is what it is. First responders is there.
Yeah, no, it's scary times. It really is. I don't know what we're going to do. I don't have answers. Well, hopefully we're waking folks up day by day. You know, I live with my sister and my brother-in-law in a mother-in-law street in my mother-in-law 15 years ago. I don't even see them. Yeah. They're beautiful people. I talk to them and they go, hey.
Let's do it.
They don't want to know.
Frankie Bobby.
And I understand that.
Oh, you're thinking Ricky Bobby. Yeah. Because, yeah, there's a Frankie Bobby and a Ricky Bobby. And they're two different people. Got that right. Joycey J. Let's see what's going on with him.
Thank you, Sam.
I have Jersey J live 42 minutes ago last time. Is that... I can't see anything else newer.
So for those of you just joining right now, we are waiting for the 6 p.m. rally. Did not know the rally is going to take place yet, but...
Forgot about Ricky Bobby. Ooh. Hang on, we're starting to hear some stuff on Zello.
That's what I've been doing. I mowed a little bit of the yard here. I got back home and looked like the yard ain't been mowed in 2 months. You have to get a big commercial hay cutter to cut that lawn or what?
Counting 120 vehicles coming in. Awesome.
Oh, no, yeah. I might get my brother and my sister going
Their
over
lost
right
spectator
around
for the 6 p.m. rally, to be honest, no. I don't see a lot as Ohio. Ohio was huge.
That's what I was getting to. Bail that stuff.
Adam is saying, I'm done with school now.
Gas and diesel prices are going up. Hay might be a little cheaper. You can ride a horse. You're too funny. Oh, eat at a Mexican restaurant, get all the gas for free.
They giving free gas away at the Mexican joint down there?
If you eat it enough, you'll make your own free gas.
I knew that was coming.
Well, interview Rat Row. I don't know where Rat Rat's at right now.
Jersey told mechanic Eric he had to go. He had to leave his stream to charge his devices probably.
My last assignment.
Gotcha.
The other two I knew
Power.
right away because there were exams, questions.
Yeah, I saw it. I've been watching a lot of those videos
But
today.
this last one was a big essay.
Looks like it's loading back up right
My
now.
finals going to take a couple of days before I hear back. Hopefully you all enjoyed this morning's rally. I had a great time just worshiping there in front of the steps of the Supreme Court Scottish. And right behind Capitol
I've been doing multi-streams instead of just watching individuals, and then split streaming that with the Zillow so I can kind of keep up with everything.
And you was out here interviewing. See, guys, I don't go around interviewing them more because
multitasking
with these people for 80 days, 50 days.
I'm listening to Zello. This is a channel called
these people are like family now. I mean,
wait and see what happens. USA Southern Convoy.
Days with the same people.
That's what I'm going to do. Wait and see what happens.
Listen to a bit of chatter on there.
News comes out here, does a bunch of interviews, goes back, and doesn't get to know these people at the one-to-one level. Not only me, Oriole, Snack, and a whole bunch of other streamers that have been here since day one, people that joined. Streamers that joined day 30, 40, whatever.
You also got American Freedom Convoy up here as well.
I think that's the one that I was referring to.
American Freedom Convoy. Yeah, you got two convoys.
As Ireland said.
Maybe. They have to.
Fry just went up. For anyone wants to know, Fry TV now.
What can I say, Hire? You rubbed off on us for a little while.
We're listening to Zello here, and we're listening to.
From what I've seen in the video that Esther had going, all they were doing was cooking hot dogs and hamburgers, and that was it. It had grills set up, and that was it.
Yeah, they just pulled into Hagertown there.
Yeah, they'll be fine. They'll look at the. I'm not sure. The race is on Saturday, so I don't know what they're doing about that, but they're putting them all up. Remember where we were on that back 40 back there?
Hey, Sherry, nice to see you in there. Thanks for popping in. See you back later. If we're still streaming.
Antifa showed up.
Oh, I know. I was watching that part.
It's all grass now, but that's where they're all located at.
I'm wondering if they're up in the same spot where we had our
Sue, there you go. You said it all right there. That tells us a lot.
That was the first place to go.
Thank you for elaborating there, Sue. That is what we will need to know. So what it seems like is the owner of the property has something against JJ and doesn't want JJ on the property. Is what it seems like. Although Santa seemed to be welcoming of JJ. Meeting at 6 o'clock. Be interesting if JJ shows up. So that's what we know right there. And I suppose time will tell. 6 o'clock, we'll see what happens. But apparently there's something about between the two groups. Because as we just heard them talking on Zello.
Until now, I had a wild adventure there for a minute.
There's the People's Convoy.
I remember that. I do remember all that.
And there is the
they got kicked out or something
the American
like that.
Freedom Convoy.
Then you headed down to I just told him it's $5 or somewhere else. I can't remember what it was.
Now, the People's Convoy has secured the Speedway and paid for the Speedway. So that's all we know is one convoy has secured it. And that's where we're going from this point on.
Mechanic hair. You know what? I love that. Mechanic hair. He puts his piece of hair everywhere.
Copy that. Jay is with the Freedom Convoy now. Oh, okay.
Famous interview you've been waiting for.
I'm getting an interview?
Because I thought Jay was with the with the Freedom. Sorry, he is with the Freedom Convoy. Copy that, Jim.
All right. So,
as opposed to the People's Convoy. So let's call one the Freedom Convoy and the People's Convoy. So you got two different names of convoys.
I joined in Monrovia March 1st.
This was Indiana.
So it's about to get interesting, is what Sue is saying.
And I made the fatal mistake of helping one of the vendors who broke his tongue jack for his trailer because he had it too low and bottomed out in the parking lot. And then they
Diego blocked me from his channel. He also blocked Freedom.
Working my ass off since then.
You mentioned
AKALA.
That means you're not happy volunteering or
Ooh, that's like
I'm friended Freedom Akla. I'm his friend on Facebook, by the way. He's one of my few friends on Facebook. And yeah, he used to come on the panels there all the time.
It's a fatal mistake.
Jokingly, I said it jokingly.
All right.
Just you know.
Well, you know why? It's all, Brett. It's all the same thing over mods. Brett. It's all about mods. It's all this mod crap. And I'm getting a little bit sick and tired of this mod crap here, I'll tell you right now.
Yeah. I'm trying to think there's something else.
Because I don't really like to get too involved in tit for tat, calling names and any of this kind of stuff.
It's been a lot of work.
Mods should just do what they do best and whatever. Not be basing their modding on whether or not they like or dislike somebody that they're modding for or whatever. Let's see what Brian has to say. Hey, Brian. How are you doing?
Hello there. Good.
We gotcha.
Yeah, so this the owner of the Speedway doesn't want anybody back that stayed after the convoy left, is what's going on there. So everybody that stayed after they left Taggartsville are not welcome, according to the owner, at the Speedway.
If you should have an estimate, what would the estimate be?
I hear ya. So, Jersey J and a few other people were left back there at the Speedway when the People's Convoy left. So those are the people that are supposedly with the Freedom Convoy then, right? So is it the Freedom Convoy people that are not being allowed there, shall we say?
It's not necessarily that. It's just those that stayed behind. They were asked to leave, and they didn't leave. So the owner wrote a letter. It was on WYSIWYG today.
It's a Tuesday.
Saying that anybody that was left behind were not welcome back and will be considered trespassing and will be removed.
I changed
That makes absolute sense. I think that obviously the owner of the track is leasing it out for a certain period of time. People have money to pay for a certain period of time. After that, it was like, okay, time is up. Everyone leave. Some people didn't want to leave, so now those people are in the owner's, black book, bad book, whatever. And he's saying, hey, doesn't want to see it happen again, I guess.
Yeah. So that's why so it's not really a one convoy versus the other. So it's just everybody's welcome by the Freedom Convoy or People's Convoy. It's just not the owner has a list of people that they don't want back on the property.
The funds I paid you for.
Copy that. So the owner has their actual names in. So it's not, hey, we don't want this convoy. It's like, we don't want this particular person to be showing up, and he's got a list of people.
Yes.
That makes perfect sense. Yeah, because there was kind of a thing where people were staying there and they shouldn't have been staying there. They should have moved on at that point, you know.
That's right.
They had, let's see, Higher 420 was there, but he took off. There was Jersey. There was a bunch of other people that were kind of unknown entities, and they kind of seemed like they were maybe some people that were looking for some free stuff, whatever, that kind of showed up, that were kind of hanging around there. So maybe that's the whole part of it there.
That's kind of my understanding, and they don't want that happening again. So.
Exactly.
So it's a lot easier to pop in. It's a lot easier to pop in here and explain it verbally than trying to do that through text.
Yeah, gotcha. Hey, Brian, what in chat there? What's your handle in chat there?
It's Brian Landry.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so you're Brian Landry in the chat there. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Excellent. I'm glad that you popped in here to say. That's why I'm running this stream here, where we have the ability to have people pop in here once in a while. I don't want it to be like a panel all afternoon, but just to have the odd person popping in here to give some updates, and that is a good thing.
Yeah.
I'm glad you popped in.
That's what's going on there. So I'll leave you back to it, and have a good one.
Okay, thanks a lot.
Okay.
Thanks a lot. That's Brian Langry from the chat, and he's popped in here to let us know what's happening. And yeah, feel free. The link that you find on the top of our chat is the way that you get in here. So
easy as that. Just a couple of clicks away. All right. We'll talk to you later. Bye.
Okay, great. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. I just ate a little while ago. An hour ago. Well, it's like 3 in the afternoon, 4 in the afternoon.
5, 6 o'clock every morning.
Well, I know, but I won't be hungry for another couple hours here, I think. Hey, thanks a lot for that. Sorry for the interruption there. Get back to our audio here.
Until 5, 6 o'clock in the morning every day.
How many times have you had to stay behind as the convoy takes off, and you have to stay behind a couple of days just to wait for parts or to fix a vehicle and then catch back up to the convoy?
Yeah, thanks a lot for that update there, Brian.
I'd have to think how many vehicles were broke down. We almost did it with Minnesota Mike, but then we ended up fixing him. So we were way behind. Well, Minnesota Mike, the first time we left Monrovia, on our way here, he broke down on the highway, and we spent 5 hours fixing
Yeah,
his
thanks
car.
a lot for popping in there,
gave
Brian. I really appreciate that. And if at any time anybody else wants to pop in, just click that link at the top of the chat. Like I say, we don't want to have somebody sitting in here for hours and hours chatting, but just for a quick little pop-in update, I love that. That's great. That's kind of what I like that link to be used for, exactly. Just for a quick little, no more than about 5-minute pop-in is perfect.
Oh, okay. There's Wendy. Then
copy that, Brett.
I mean, I don't know. I've done it so many damn times. I don't remember who it all is.
And Brett, you know what I say? I say
to go back to Monrovia.
The internet
Will you change anything
is long, time-wise.
So you have no regrets of joining the convoy.
And we're going to be here for a while, and others will not be here for a while.
There's your interview,
Brett.
You know.
Muy bien, Brian. Dicho.
No.
Muy bien. Okay, let me figure this out, Hector. Again, we're trying to learn some Spanish, and I know that those of you that already know this are.
There's the interview that you said no.
Going to know exactly what that means. I'm gonna try and interpret it. Muy bien, my good Brian. My good Brian. Muy bien. Buen means good. Maybe. I don't know what muy means, but maybe my good Brian. Dicho. Now, Dicho is a new one for me.
All right, guys. There it is. That's Eric the mechanic.
If it was friend, it would be amigo, right?
How's it going, brother?
Dicho?
Thank you,
I
appreciate
have
it.
no idea what the heck dicho means.
So
I'm assuming it maybe means friend, like my good Brian friend. My good Brian friend. So dicho. We need to know what dicho means. There's my new Espanol lesson. Leçon. Espanol lesson dos X, dos dicho. What is dicho?
My belt's making a noise again.
Leçon. Okay, what does dicho? I need an exact.
And guys, I've seen Eric use money that I personally paid him for work. One of the questions I did not address, we ran out of time, was about how much money does he put back, or how many people pay him for the work. About
dicho.
90% of
what
the people
does dicho mean?
He does work for
friend.
He never sees a dime for it.
Dicho. Well, yeah, dicho. Like said.
What's it going?
Say. Oh, say or said. Okay, it's dicho. I was wondering what you said, because you said like said. Okay. Buen, like Brian said. Okay. Well, buen. Good. What Brian said. Buen is good. What Brian said. So dicho is said. Okay, good. I just learned something new. Thank you very much, Hector. That was my Spanish lesson for the day. Dicho is said. I remember things like that, It's just one thing at a time. It's super.
You guys want
I
to
love
have
that.
a sign? At some point tonight, we're going to snatch a picture. Stop the mandates. One of our speakers, Jonathan Jenkins, was gracious enough to bring some up. So I'm going to get our first speaker started here. If he would roll himself down here. This gentleman started with us here in Hagerstown. He has an amazing story.
Copy that, Deborah. Yeah, no, I know it was said for Brian, but I'm trying to learn Spanish, and Hector knows that. He's trying to help me.
Well, I think by now everybody should know me. I'm the guy who fell off a fire truck. But I am here, and by Satan trying every way he can to keep me from here, I'm still here. I went through a tornado. I crashed my car this morning into a deer, and you know what? I'm still here. But that's not what I'm here to even talk about. I'm here to talk about something that happened back in 2020 to me that completely devastated me and my family. In April of 2020, the state of Maryland started releasing people who were pending trial on some pretty serious charges. One of those men being Justin Wilson. In July of 2020, on the 23rd, that's the man that they released because he had asthma, right? These freaking mandates. Wound up murdering my father in his own home, my childhood home. That my whole life since then has completely flipped. I worked for my dad. He was my sole source of life. My mom is here, over there somewhere, right there. She's been very supportive through it all. And at the same time, I think about all these other people who got released and what other crimes that were committed, and they all stem back to these mandates. Why were they released? There's all these documentations that were signed for the states never stated that prisoners, people who were waiting trial, were allowed to be released on any document for the state of Maryland, at least. But yet here I stand.
Yes, you look like a teacher to me.
The state attorney went underneath of the Maryland state governor, signed that document to
I never learned a word of
Wilson
Spanish ever in school or from anybody, anywhere.
And that's
just by watching a bit of TV and by Hector's Spanish lessons on YouTube.
Stuff happens again, it will be the same thing. These criminals will be released again. It's time to put a stop to this. And I mean it, under God. Because God is our judge. Not these judges in the Supreme Court. Not these judges in the court, in the state courts. God is our judge. And under God, I will die for the freedoms that we stand for today. And with that, I mean, God bless everybody. I'm here. I made it back. And I am very proud of the welcome that Maryland has brought out here today. Amen. All right, I realized something. We did not stop and have us a little prayer.
Thank you, Hector.
So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to say me a little prayer. You guys
pop in once in a while if you see us live to give us another lesson.
Christian, I'm very backslidden, but I'm going to say a little prayer for the convoy. Say a little prayer over the grounds.
We're receptive.
I'm going to rest my mind for 30 seconds.
We like to learn new things.
I hope that you guys out here in the crowd.
I'll be back.
I hope you guys will take that time to pray about what's about ready to happen. We know where we're going from here. They know where we're going from here. So I want you guys to take your minute, your 30 seconds. I want you to think, meditate, whatever you want to do. I'm going to pray.
Here's that Richard Nixon sign.
And every one of you guys out here in the crowd are going to follow us from this location to where we go to. Dear Heavenly Father, I thank you for the opportunity to join with the People's Convoy here at Hagerstown Speedway. I pray for each and every soul that's out here. I pray that they would seek you and that they would find you. I pray for their safety. I pray for the safety tonight. I pray that you would take and lay a special hand on leadership and help them to lead these folks to where they are supposed to be. I pray that you would soften the hearts of the folks in D.C. and the ones that are not there because of all of these stupid mandates and the stupid laws that allow them to vote from anywhere that they want to be in this great nation. I thank you for our great leaders that founded this nation. And I pray that you would continue to keep this a great nation blessed by you. In your name I pray, amen.
You got to be kidding me.
Guys, we have
comment up.
That you guys are very, very
Where's Fry?
With. I'm trying to find him in the crowd.
I'm looking for Fry. See if he's up. Somebody said Fry's up.
Where'd he go? All right, we'll come back to that one in a minute. I want to welcome to the stage a friend of mine, soon to be graduate of the University of Maryland, Justin Wages. He's running for state delegate.
Fry is at a new location.
Very, very interesting. I hope that you guys will see.
I'll bring Fry up here. Stand by.
The craziness of what we have endured at a school level, and hope that you understand.
I'm up there on Fry's TV.
Heading to Annapolis.
Thanks, sir.
He's getting stuff set up in a new location there. It looks like he's in a
I'm sure you all agree
bedroom or something.
Just 30 minutes down the road here in Frederick, Maryland.
Let me check this out here. That's his problem is he's moving. I think he moved or something. That is absolutely not his same location.
It seems like everybody likes to say, all of our opponents like to say, well, what are you guys doing? What are you protesting? There's nothing to protest. Everything's over. Just go home, and I look at that, and it doesn't speak the truth of what's going on. They like to act like, oh, yeah, everything over, but they don't talk about how we still have the national emergency, which is the biggest thing going on here right now that we're trying to put an end to. But they don't talk about
okay, I'm going to, instead of Mud Pig, I'm going to put in Fry TV now.
Left with no choice, whether to be expelled, fired from work, or else, if they don't follow these mandates and bow down to the government. So I'll tell you a story. I am graduating. I'm walking across the stage at the University of Maryland tomorrow night with my degree in business management. Thank you. But I was this close.
Okay, just to give you a tidbit of what's going on with Fry here today. We'll pull audio from Fry.
So I don't want any moderators in the chat doing any modding right now.
So can we get that clear? I don't care what's said in the chat room.
Okay, so again, I don't want to dwell on
anyway,
what's going on in Fry's chat room there right now, but I just wanted to show you that Fry is up. He's actually got a video going of how he's right now setting up his monitors and things like that. He actually has us up on his screen there on the top right of the large screen there. That's the Tommy Temper show there with me sitting there. And yeah, head over to Fry now if you want to hear what he has to say. He's talking about what is going on with his stream. He's getting things set up at his location there. I don't even know half of what's going on there. Like, I did hear that he was moving. The only thing that I know regarding his moving is the video that we're looking at here right now. So interesting.
I don't care if the channel gets a strike from something that's said in the chat room. So I'm just kind of done with the whole, kindergarten garbage that's going on in the chat room. And at a certain point, I might just have to turn it off to get my stream back to where I can pay attention to the stream. But I don't want to do that, because if I would have done that, I would have never have met all these great people that are that you know who you are. Strong Nana, Kimberly Sweet,
yeah,
Sun Honey Studios, Ty Guy, Tommy Temper, everybody, just you name it. Texas Girl, Juniper, all the big everybody, the whole family. So that's why I'm not turning the chat room off, and especially Natasha Maeve. And that's what makes this whole thing worthwhile. So, I don't feel like I've wasted my time in the last 2 months. I do feel like the message is not getting out there the right way, and I've done my best to get the message out. And it seems like more people, I wish, would focus on getting the message out of ending the 1976 Emergency Powers Act, call your representative. Oh, yeah, so he's running my audio. So Tommy Temper's running my audio. Yeah, so, yeah, I'm going to turn it down real quick. So, yeah, big shout out to Tommy Temper. You can put your link in the chat here, or let me do that. I'll put Tommy Temper's link in the chat here. So everybody go. Here's what I want to do. If Ty Guy, if you're going to be restreaming, let me know in the chat. I'm going to put Tommy Temper's link in the chat. I want everybody to start kind of heading over there, because I'm going to be restreaming a lot less when I do. And when I do restream, I'm not going to be able to have a schedule that I'm going to be able to handle at this point until I get my shit together. All right. Joe was hidden by Weathercat. I guess there's a lot of trolls coming in here. And all right, so that link here is to Tommy Temper. So everybody go click on that and go subscribe to Tommy Temper, because that's where I'm hanging out. Or if it's not Tommy Temper, it's Ty Guy when he restreams. But here lately, Tommy Temper's had more time to restream than Ty Guy. So if you can, please go and subscribe to Tommy Temper. That's the quickest way to get connected with me, because I'm always lurking his chat room. And he says, oh, yeah, laugh out loud. So I hope that's the real Ty Guy in the chat room. So anyway, if you don't go and sub up to Tommy Temper, you're not going to really know what's going on with the convoy, because I actually I can call him and give him updates with me, because people are curious about what's going on with Fry. Like, well, Fry's a real person. He has a life to live, and I got to catch up on my stuff. And I also saw some rumors in the chat rooms that Fry is in love. That's why he hasn't been streaming. Well, there's a little bit of misinformation there. Yes, I'm in love. That's a fact. I'll admit it. Is that why I haven't been restreaming? No, not at all. So there's some facts for you. And I see a lot of stuff in the chat room about other shows where there's free speech. Like I said, let's go ahead and start doing this right now. We're going to go ahead and do this right now to prove a point. Juniper, let's do this. we're going to give everybody a little vacation for a while to make a point. So there's not going to be any wrenches in the room anymore. And this is nothing against the moderators. This is all so everybody else can get their mental health back, because I can't be the only one that's been needing a break. So let's see. Hide user on this channel.
Okay, everyone, we're listening to Fry TV now.
How can I just
Fry's been off the air for a while. It's the first time he's back on in a little bit, so we're
room.
listening to his
And I haven't blocked keywords.
Audio.
So, yeah, and don't take it personal. So this is not anything against the people that were helping me on this channel. I just do want.
So what Fry is doing here right now is he's removing the wrenches from all of his mods. He's had an awful lot of controversy with mods and trolls and all kind of stuff there. So I think he's just kind of starting fresh.
If I was Elon Musk, easy, just for your time that you've spent, because I know how much time I put into it, and it's not easy. I've literally lost 14 pounds. I'm down to 149 pounds now. I mean, look at me. Seriously. What? And that's because I don't even have a chance to eat. Look at this. My shorts. I don't know if you can see this. My shorts are falling off. Last buckle there. Just skin and bones almost.
I know the feeling.
I've dedicated my time to this. And that's a fact. But some good things have happened. Like I said, meeting all the good people. And the best one so far is all the Fry family. That's the best thing that's ever happened. And I love that. And we have a support group where we can all talk to each other, learn from each other. It's a really cool thing. So that's basically what's going to happen. Again, I had plans to restream today, but I still need to catch up on some work stuff. I work for a family radio station. It's a mom and pop. My dad owns the station, and I help him with the tech stuff and shows and editing and overnights. My job is to keep the radio station going at nighttime. And I work, my only days off from that are exactly. So when you work for yourself, you don't get days off. So my point is my workload is, and it's been increasing lately because we've added a lot of new shows, and we've had to add new promos, and I have to all these platforms I have to update. So once I get past that and I'm almost over the hump there, and just get my normal stuff done, like, can I even wash my own dishes now, please? That kind of stuff. Then I'll be back restreaming. But today I really wanted to restream, but I just didn't have the time, period. Just didn't have the time. All right, so we're going to do this now. We got Tommy Temper's link was in there. So everybody, let me go put Tommy's in there one more time, because I'm serious about this. I'm not going to be restreaming like I used to. And if I do stream and go live, it's going to be more stuff about that has less drama, about my solar cart and the power backup systems that I invented and all that kind of stuff. So that's the stuff I'm going to start focusing on a little bit more and get away from the convoy a little bit, just to get some sanity back. So there, I put Tommy Temper's link in the chat there. And Polish Agnes, I think she probably put a link to her channel, I hope. Let's see. Or maybe she put a link into Ty Guy's channel. Ty Guy, where'd you go? Here, I'm going to give you a wrench. This better be the right you, all right? I better not be getting trolled again. I'll find out real quick.
I wonder if that is Ty Guy.
This is not a wrench to be a moderator. This is just to promote your channel.
Okay. I've been kind of quiet here, but I've been listening to what Fry is saying.
No moderators anymore. Let's see. There's my other cat. Here, you get the day off or the week. All right. Thank you for everything you've done. So I didn't want to do this way, but this is like, I'm already behind on work today, but I just saw so much garbage going on in these chat rooms and other people are talking about it. I just wanted to clear it up. I'm really sick of the childish lies, the garbage that I hear and see. And yeah, so
yes, I'll be going to the lake this weekend.
and say what they want to say. And if I see something that I think needs to go away, it's going to go away. That's it. All right, so Ty Guy, that should be a link to Ty Guy's channel there. So I'm going to click on that to make sure that works. So we got Ty Guy and Tommy Temper that are restreamers. And here lately, it looks like Ty Guy hasn't had the time to do that. And I can definitely understand why.
Okay, we got Fry TV now. His link is in our chat here. If you want to go over there.
Ty Guy's link in the chat as well. A little bit more here. So those two are the go-tos now.
Looks like
Tommy Temper and Ty Guy are going to be the go-tos for a while until I get my sanity back and a lot of my personal business done. So that should catch up people on all the rumors. And just in case you just got here, let's do that update on the channel. Does the channel have a strike? Well, obviously not, because I'm streaming right now. But what kind of strike did the channel have? It never had one. It had a warning, okay? And when you click on that warning, this is what it was. It was a medical misinformation warning right there. And it happened on March 30th. A warning is just a warning. You still get to stream. That was the warning. The channel has never had an official strike, all right? So that's the facts there. It's just it was the day I was streaming the doctor at one of the rallies, and he was talking about words that you're not supposed to say on YouTube, and I guess nobody knows what those words are at this point, but we'll figure them out one of these days, won't we? When we all can't talk, and we just grunt at each other and speak in symbols. Sorry about that. I'm trying to manually move the gimbal here. So yeah, no strikes. And the reason why I'm not streaming is because I'm busy. And it's not because I'm in love with somebody or fell in love with somebody, which that's a fact. Okay, so I'm not going to hide that. I'm not hiding that at all. And to me, that's a good thing if you can find love in your life. So I don't know why somebody would take that as a negative. And everybody at this point knows who it is. If you don't, well, you're living under a rock. But let me see. Who's launching a song tonight? Oh, that's right. It's Natasha. Let's see.
Yeah, Sherry.
Link in the chat.
Geoguesser coming up tonight.
She's launching a song tonight.
We'll do it tonight.
Check it out. All right. I hope that's the right Ty Guy. If not, I guess he would have already started tearing up the chat room. So that's a link to Natasha's new song tonight, Natasha Maeve. And the new song is called Wildlife. So yes, that is the person I'm in love with right now. If everybody wants to shred that rumor mill, it's over with. It's done. That's who it is. That's the facts. So you're hearing it now. Yep. Yes, Natasha's awesome. Doesn't get any better than that. World-class person. You're going to be hearing her pretty soon, by the way. She's going to get back out and do her rapping out on the streets at these events and stuff. And you're going to be blown away. Trust me. She's a very dynamic person, very awake, very strong, and the best rapper I've ever heard in my life, hands down. And I've heard a lot. I got a big CD collection and MP3 collection. There's nobody else like her. Just fact. So that's just the facts. I don't know what to tell you. All right, so I'm going to put her link in the chat. So everybody go subscribe to Natasha right now, because that's going to be premiering in about 2 hours. You're not going to want to miss that. Check out her other stuff. She's got 2 other songs. She's got Mind Control, which has got a great bass line. If you're a bass head like me, it's awesome. So Mind Control, and then Vent. And then if you really haven't, let's end the stream like this. I think this is what we're going to do. We're going to put her up on the big screen. We're going to say goodbye to, just for a second there, to Tommy. All right, Tommy. Well, we could do this on the laptop. What would be the best way to do this for the audio quality?
Hey, it's talking to Tommy.
We're
listening. We're listening to Fry.
Whoops, wrong.
This is interesting technology, isn't it?
And I just want to say some stuff here. She says it better than me, so I'm going to let her say it. This is what...
it's so interesting the way...
So, oh, look, who's live? Fry TV's live now. Huh.
One guy can stream and restream somebody else and then bring in another
Did he get
person.
A strike? All right, we'll do this one first, and then we're going to do the other one next. This is Natasha's on her channel. The audio is going to be low at first.
You got Wyckoff's happening.
All the way up. And I think we all need to hear this. I'm going to back it up a second. I'm going to turn it all the way up. Give me a second.
Over me and through me. And when it has gone past, I will turn the inner eye to see its path.
All right, so I'm going to back it up for a second. We're going to do both of her For You videos, and then we'll ease out of the stream.
I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is a little death that brings total obliteration. I will face my fear. I will permit it to pass over me and through me. And when it has gone past, I will turn the inner eye to see its path. Where the fear is gone, there will be nothing. Only I will remain. Almost all of us long for peace and freedom, but very few of us have much enthusiasm for the thoughts, feelings, and actions that make for peace and freedom. Arguing that you don't care about privacy because you have nothing to hide is no different than saying you don't care about free speech because you have nothing to say. The further a society drifts from the truth, the more it will hate those who speak it. As above, so below, as within, so without, as the universe, so the soul. The whole educational and professional training system is a very elaborate filter, which just weeds out people who are too independent and who think for themselves and who don't know how to be submissive and so on, because they're dysfunctional to the institutions. Students who acquire large debts, putting themselves through school, are unlikely to think about changing society. When you trap people in a system of debt, they can't afford time to think. Only when the last tree has died, and the last river been poisoned, and the last fish been caught, will we realize
we flip up for half a second here.
The protocol to go on the ventilator. I hope I didn't say that wrong.
Of holding on and letting go. Goodbyes are only for those who love with their eyes, because for those who love with the heart and soul, there is no such thing as separation. Everyone wants to be someone's sun, to light up someone's life, but why not be someone's moon, to brighten in the darkest hour? What fascinates me is that hardly anyone is wondering what we're actually doing on this planet. Most accepted the work, eat, entertainment, sleep cycle as life and have no desire for a deeper understanding of our purpose in this universe. Everyone you meet is a part of your journey, but not all of them are meant to stay in your life. Some people are just passing through to bring you gifts, either blessings or lessons. The perfect dictatorship would have the appearance of a democracy, but would basically be a prison without walls.
Ty Guy did mention that, Deborah.
Prisoners would not even dream of escaping.
True.
It would essentially be a system of slavery, where through consumption and entertainment,
big weekend
the slaves
coming up.
would love their servitudes. It's better to die fighting for freedom than be a prisoner all the days of your life. Some people are so poor, all they have is money. True friends are like
I hate
stars.
to ask.
You can only recognize them when it's
Broken
dark around
Patriot.
you.
Drop a link.
Beginnings are usually scary, and endings are usually sad, but it's everything in between that makes it all worth living. You never know how strong you are until being strong is your only choice. When the power of love overcomes the love of power, the world will know peace. There are 3 all-powerful evils: lust, anger, and greed.
dropping that
All
link.
the sleepers in a night of delusion beholding so many dreams. In this world of darkness, only those who sever themselves from the material world become absorbed in the contemplation of the
Ripta is
Supreme.
at an arc.
The lips of wisdom are closed, except to the ears of understanding.
Kentucky?
When the blood in your veins returns to the sea, and the earth in your bones returns to the ground, perhaps then you'll remember that this land does not belong to you. It is you.
Everyone in the room, give Broken Patriot a sub. He dropped the link.
Mother, sing me a song that will ease my pain, mend broken bones, bring wholeness again. Catch my babies when they are born, sing my death song, teach me how to mourn. Show me the medicine of the healing herbs, the value of spirit, the way I can serve. Mother, heal my heart so that I can see the gifts of yours that can live through me. Teach us love, compassion, and honor that we may heal the earth and heal each other. To be yourself in a world that is constantly trying to make you something else is the greatest accomplishment. This is my wish for you. Comfort on difficult days, smiles when sadness intrudes, rainbows to follow the clouds, laughter to kiss your lips, sunsets to warm your heart, hugs when spirits sag, beauty for your eyes to see, friendship to brighten your being, faith so that you can believe, confidence for when you doubt, courage to know yourself, patience to accept the truth, love to complete your life.
All right, so I want to clear up some stuff I'm seeing in the chat room again. Super Salty, it's just going to be a wrench-free chat room. Unless you're a restreamer or streamer, that's the only people that are going to have wrenches. There's not going to be any moderators in the chat, period. So it's nothing against anybody. This is to give everybody the freedom to do what they want. That way it's just, you can come into the chat room. You don't have to worry about, deleting something or all that stuff. It's going to be a chat room where people can speak their mind. So we're going to play one more from Natasha. And remember, she's got something that premieres in a couple of hours. Let's see, I'm going to have to go back to her channel here. And we're going to go back here.
Hey, Michael Brown.
And we're going to play another one.
Fears
That's,
a little death.
G'day.
Total obliteration.
We're going to go to her channel. And
throw me a
she
fresh
only has 232
breakfast shrimp on the Barbie.
Is, a new channel. But everybody, please go like, share, subscribe. We're going to play this 7-minute video.
We're listening to Fry TV now, and he's operating from a remote location there.
What's going on in my life. So Natasha is in the chat room. So that's awesome. Love to see her in the chat room. So here we go. This is the 7-minute video of, and it's called For You. And I think everybody should listen to this. And if you want to hear it clear, please click on the link in the chat. I'm putting in there while I'll be playing this video.
Broken.
I'll be putting
everyone in your chat has a wrench, kind of similar to Tommy Temper. You know what though? I'm going to start limiting wrenches even in my chat here. Like I've given out enough wrenches. I don't need to give out any new wrenches unless somebody wants to drop a link.
We are caged by our cultural programming. Cultures of mass hallucination. And when you step outside the mass hallucination, you see it for what it's worth. It's clearly a crisis of two things: of consciousness and conditioning. We have the technological power, the engineering skills to save our planet, to cure disease, to feed the hungry, to end war. But we lack the intellectual vision, the ability to change our minds. We must decondition ourselves from 10,000 years of bad behavior. And it's not easy. People were created to be loved. Things were created to be used. The reason the world is in chaos is because things are being loved and people are being used. We have the money, the power, the medical understanding, the scientific know-how, the love and the community to produce a kind of human paradise. But we are led by the least among us, the least intelligent, the least noble, the least visionary. We are led by the least among us, and we do not fight back against the dehumanizing values that are handed down as control icons. So what we have to do is stop looking for leadership from the top, because the least among us make their way into those positions of power. So what we have to do is knock off this fantasy of being citizens inside a democratic state. I mean, what we are the propagandized masses inside a fascist dictatorship. Nature loves courage, though. You make the commitment, and nature will respond to that commitment by removing impossible obstacles. Dream the impossible. Dream, and the world will not grind you under. It will lift you up. This is the trick. This is what all these teachers and philosophers who really counted, who really touched the alchemical gold, this is what they understood. This is the shamanic dance in the waterfall. This is how magic is done, by hurling yourself into the abyss and discovering it's a feather bed. It's all about love. Making someone else's existence just a little easier. Nothing else matters. I know this now. Love is the only medicine that can heal the wounds of the world. I believe that love can heal the world. We can't heal the world today, but we can begin with a voice of compassion, a heart of love, and an act of kindness. May our love bring the peace and healing that our world so desperately needs. Open the eyes of your heart and see. Only love can heal this world. If we are to help heal the world, we need to remember that it is a sacred place. Our actions need to be positive statements.
Listening to Natasha. Hey there, Wyckoffs. I just checked your stream there to see if you're live. But I didn't see you live.
We cannot change the world alone.
But nice to see you in the chat, though.
To restore the earth to life, to create the situations in which freedom can flourish, we must work together in
We're listening to a poem by Natasha Maeve, and she's a patriot. So we're
work together,
showing her respect. We're listening to Fry TV Now, and comment by him, and he's playing Natasha Maeve, and we want to hear any other comment that Fry might have after her poem.
May there be beauty
so that's
above
what we're up
me.
to here.
May there be beauty below me.
But welcome there, Wyckoffs.
May there be beauty in me.
Nice to see you.
May there be beauty all around me.
Yeah, you were. Oh, actually,
I ask that this world be filled with
let me
peace,
put that up here.
love, and beauty. Teach me how to trust my heart, my mind, my intuition, my inner knowing, the senses of my body, the blessings of my spirit. Teach me to trust these things.
But I think I tried replaying your last and it didn't work.
And love that's what it was. Beyond my fear, and thus walk in balance with the passing of each glorious sun. Teach me how to trust my heart, my mind, my intuition, my inner knowing, the senses of my body, the blessings of my spirit. Teach me to trust these things so that I may enter my sacred space and love beyond my fear, and thus walk in balance with the passing of each glorious sun. And yes, I said it twice because I need it twice. One tree can start a forest. One smile can begin a friendship.
There we go.
One hand can lift a soul.
I'll put your replay up,
One
Wyckoffs.
word can frame the goal. One candle can wipe out darkness. One laugh can conquer gloom. One hope can raise your spirits. One touch can show you care. One life can make a difference. Be that one today. I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer.
Lay back, and that's what we're really trying to do. Just got so much on our plate, guys. I just wish you guys knew. I mean, I really don't want to put my business out there, but it's hard. It's very hard, especially now that the economy is basically crashing right before everybody's face. And that's why we need to wake everybody up, because it's going to get worse. It's going to get so worse that I don't even know, dude. I'm just done talking about it. But anyhow, we are here trying to enjoy
Wyckoffs, drop a link. Drop a link to that last video. Actually, maybe I can here. No, I can't. See, I'll do it.
Oh man, dude, I saw some deer last night. Put a deer in the headlights when we were coming into the park. Got that. I'll put that in this video. It was awesome. And last night, if you guys saw the videos, I captured a lunar eclipse. And I was like, dude, there's something going on with that moon, man. And I'm looking at it, thank God we got some good cameras. They're great cameras, but the service sucks. But, you know, out here we have no service. We have the Wi-Fi, but we can go on and answer questions and stuff like that. But with videoing and doing live, I wanted to do a live this morning, but I just couldn't. So that's why I'm doing this right here. But dang, it was awesome. I was like, man, we jumped out of the camper and we looked up and we were like, holy cow. And this place here is awesome for stargazing. Last night was perfect, man. We saw the moon, we saw it, you know, covered up, then we saw it wide open, and it was just beautiful. So if you guys haven't seen that video, go back. It's the videos.
What we're watching here is we're watching Wyckoffs America. He just did this video just minutes ago. We'll leave this up and kind of pop back and forth a little bit. We have some action happening at Hagerstown right now, so I hate to leave a live feed. Oh, why don't we have audio there? Hang on. Bring it up here.
Them. So anyway, thank you for your time. I'm so proud.
As long as we're not into medical information, we'll stick to a little bit of the action live at Hagerstown. But check out Wyckoffs America. Drop the link.
Thank you, Robin. How many signatures did you say you had? 815? Yep. I'm 816. Here's the free and fair
election.
election.
We'll stick to some live
next guest speaker,
entertainment.
He's running for right here, congressional seat 6. You're running against a couple people that you debated last night. Yep. We're not going to talk about any more politics. This is my last political speaker. I want this gentleman to come up here and tell me what he's going to do when he goes to Washington.
Absolutely. Really appreciate it. My name is Jonathan Jenkins, and yes, I'm running for Congress because, yes, you need somebody else to hate, but no personally. Right? Congress right now is an 11% rating, right?
You love to hate.
Level,
it's always good to hate somebody that you know personally.
Very serious.
I like
I'm not a politician. I'm just another gunny, just a dumb Marine that is very fed up, another pissed off dad about what happened here. And this is not the America I grew up in. It is not the America that my little kids in. My little Gabriel's 8, my Kristen is 10. They have not really witnessed America with the wokeism, with the jabs. It's amazing how much education they lost. I kept them in private school.
Are you woke?
But guess what?
Or are you broke?
We also got booted out of there. We have a lot of the teachers in there that were told they had to get frequently tested, had to get the jab. That's inappropriate. So I'm up here tonight. Yes, I'm running for Congress. I don't care if you're Republican, Democrat, or Independent. That's not why I'm here. Again, what we need to do is solve
will be back
the
in a bit.
problems. I have been blessed with a lot of things over time to be the best man because I understand the external threat. Being a Marine, being a Iraq war veteran, understanding cybersecurity, artificial intelligence, machine learning to go after Russia, bad actors, China, and all that. But guess what? I've also been blessed accidentally for what we're facing right now. I have consulted in almost half of the federal agencies, which includes Health and Human Services, Centers for Medicaid and Medicare, and guess what? One of our favorites, I wish it was CDC, NIH, several institutes within the NIH. I understand the culture in there. I've helped develop systems in there. I had to talk to leadership and stakeholders in there. There's a lot of work that can be done. So by me having an understanding, I can immediately step in, start having clean bills. Some of the things I want to do immediately is understanding why verbiage changed. So I'm going to be using my background of artificial intelligence, specifically text analytics, to look at all the verbiage that has changed on the website throughout all the federal governments, but especially CDC and NIH. Why would you change the definition of virus 3 times? That makes zero sense, right? It's insane. They are hiding from us, and there's ways to go about this. There's technology out there they called Wayback Machines. We can actually look at what those websites looked at over time. So we need to go back. Why did you change the information? Who changed the information? Who told you to change information? We got to chase these people out of here. The other thing we need forensic accounting. We need forensic accounting because NIH themselves even admitted the other day, $350 million worth of payments coming in from China, coming in where? People that work at the NIH. How can that be? Amazing. If NIH is already ratting themselves out, what does that tell you? Right? Do you think it stops at $350 million? Do you think it stops at $1 billion? No, it does not. I don't know what that number is. Now I'm a Marine, so can't count too many zeros, right? How do we used to count? 1, 2, 3, another. But I do know there's a lot of zeros out there. There is extreme corruption. I'm not saying this for publicity, but we got to get rid of Fauci. And I want to look for him for criminal charges. He is the modern day Mengele. Lock him up. Lock her up too, right? Lock them all up, baby! But seriously, him and other people, they know what's going on. What did he do for AIDS? He ran away from the whole AIDS thing, right? He didn't want to make it a cultural issue, and he allowed it to progress. He allowed this go on. Masks didn't work until masks work. Just insane what's happening here. So all I can tell you is I know what I'm doing. I have the technical background. I'm unwavering. I'm unapologetic. I know what to do. I know what the laws are. I don't care who's in the president's office or not. I don't care if we have leadership on the Republican side or Democratic side. Clean bills, go after these people. And the other thing, the last thing I want to talk about is correcting what happened here. So many people got jabs. What is the long-term ramifications, right? We got the little boys with heart palpitations. What about the women that may start having problems not being able to give birth later on? That is insane. There's going to be a lot of bad juju coming out here, and we need to allow everybody that had the jab, whether it was forced or not, to say, you know what? I had Johnson & Johnson. I had Pfizer, whatever it is. Get on a list. Let's get the data. Can we track you? It's up to you, okay? But I think people should allow themselves to be tracked. And if you start having issues later on, these companies that literally made, it's going to be trillions of dollars, right? $17.5 trillion. $17.5 trillion for all this medical stuff in less than 3 years. Iraq and Afghanistan, 6.5 in 20 years. So look at all the money these people are making here. That money needs to be making you whole again. It probably can't completely, but we've got to do something about it. Stay strong, don't care, be unwavering and unapologetic. I absolutely appreciate everybody being here. I heard somebody was talking today, $1,800 every time they fill up. Absolutely insane. We got to fix that, okay? You have a friend here. Please meet me afterwards. And for the children, please take these signs. The children have to learn now. No mandates, no inflation, no giving in to this stuff. No giving in. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Jonathan. I'm going to bring up a friend of mine, Rusty All Day. I'll give him a couple of seconds here to say a few things. Thank you again for all the coffee that you made for all these truck drivers.
Thank you, Jeremiah.
Jeremiah called me up and asked if I could say a few words, and I probably got about 4 or 5 hours. He had said he'd give me 4 minutes last night. I got to get it into 1 minute right now. So you might remember me and our group from the Maryland Salt and Light Brigade back when the Convoy started. We got 2 days notice. We got prepped up for supplies for 1,500 cups. We thought that would be sufficient. We were here pretty much for 3 straight weeks from 6:30, 6 o'clock a.m. till sometimes midnight. We stopped counting at 10,000 cups. Yeah. So all that coffee was donated. We put the word out to the community. The community really supported us. 70 or 80 containers of Folgers coffee, thousands of cups. It kept pouring in. I was thinking, this is way too much coffee. I think we had 3 or 4 left when we got done. So we had just enough, and I can't mention all the names, but you guys might recognize this. This was from the front of our stand. I brought it along. Got a little bit of wear and tear on it, but you got dust, dirt, coffee, snot, and everything on there from about 3 straight weeks. And we're not a coffee organization. That's not what we do. We're a boots on the ground organization to wake up our country, wake up the local politicians, wake up, get into the spiritual battle. We've got a monthly meeting just about every month. If you'd like to get in the game, I'll be milling around here. I can give you a little flyer of when our meetings are and give you some more details. But we're all over the place. You know, we've been in New Orleans, New York, Aberdeen, Maryland, Louisiana. We're a pretty small organization, but we're out there fighting for our rights and fighting for the man upstairs, Jesus Christ.
God bless you.
Thank you, Rusty. This next gentleman goes without an introduction from me. I just met him for the first time tonight. You have to forgive me for that. I'm going to give you the floor here, sir.
I didn't know I was going to come up here and say anything. So I didn't put my pretty headband down, so a lot of you might not recognize me. And I didn't brush my hair. I'll say something. I'm definitely not a political speaker or a professional speaker, but something that happens to me just about every meeting or thing like this is I ended up sitting in an area where other people are talking constantly, so I don't get to hear the speaker quite often. And that happened tonight. I sat down over there, and some other men sat and talked right in front of me the whole time I was trying to listen.
Speak it to the mic, buddy.
Can't hear you. No, sir. I don't remember that very much good either, the mic. Is that better?
Yep.
I said the other night I was a full-fledged alcoholic at 14. At 25, I finally was able to get help and quit drinking. And so I haven't drank for over 50 years now. Sometimes I think the alcoholism because drugs didn't interest me. I was so hooked on the alcohol. I tried marijuana and preferred the alcohol. But anyway, I had a pretty healthy life. At 13 years old, I met what turned out to be my best friend and spent a lot of time in his house. And he had a 10-year-old sister that we became friends and did things and stuff, played together as little kids. And that 10-year-old sister of his turned out to be my wife. And we've been married 59 years now. I talked to my daughter yesterday. My wife lives in a home. She has dementia. And she lives in a home for those people. And she hasn't really recognized me.
Yeah, everyone sub to any of the streamers that we feature. Wyckoff's in the chat there. Give them a sub.
And my daughter told me yesterday that she brought her iPod out to her mother and my wife and showed her me talking on one of the platforms the other night. And she said that my wife pointed her finger at me and said, Bryant.
And Deborah, they're spending money to stream too.
That's
like and it's not cheap. Like data is expensive.
Going home, but I need to check with her because
you don't even hear the streamers complaining about their costs of streaming. Like for me, I'm on a home connection, you know.
And so I'd like to.
But if you're out there with your cell phone, it's costing you money to stream.
Remarked about my testimony and
more than usual, shall we say?
Thank you very much. In case I do go home and don't speak anymore, I love each and every one of you. I had last year at 78 years old. I was still working full time and loved doing it. I think it was about March or April. My truck broke down. I had to put it in the shop. They told me it'd be about 5 weeks before they could get the parts in. During that time, I went home. For a couple of years before that, I knew that I was slowing down, but I just felt like that's what happens to old people and they still work.
Watching Wyckoff's America there, center screen.
5 weeks that I was waiting for my truck.
From earlier,
kept getting worse
couple hours
and worse.
ago.
And finally one day I had, one night I fell down in the bathroom.
You know what you should do? This is something while I watched what you were doing there. Get into geocaching. And you know how you just had a little pin or something like that? You could leave that as a geocache, and then other people will find it, and they'll see what your little pin says. So that's an interesting way of spreading a message, is by leaving a geocache for somebody else.
And they said there was 3 things wrong with my heart.
Check out the links.
3 surgeries. They convinced me and my daughter, our whole family has always been against the vaccine, like most of you people. They convinced me
That's
and
the
my
link
daughter that it
to
would
the live
the vaccine. And
that we're watching in the very dead center of the screen.
Out of the hospital a lot. So I got the 2 vaccine shots. Neither one of them really made me sick or caused any action.
Check out
but
the
then
links.
They found that there was a major problem with my lung, and they wouldn't be able to do the surgeries on my heart.
Hey, Melissa.
And
nice to see you.
Home quite a bit worse than when I went in.
All the way from Australia. Looking good today.
I wasn't satisfied with the medical community and what they had been trying to do. I went on to hospice, and they ended up having to do just about everything for me.
Yeah, you're doing a good job there, Wyckoffs. You know,
to my house,
like ever since I first heard of you, which the very first thing I heard, you know what happened, right? So ever since then, like I've been pretty impressed, I have to say.
They've been fantastic.
So whatever transpired, let's
during this time
check in now and move on with the future.
That's pretty much all I could think of most of the time, was just wanting to die. Every night when I'd fall asleep, I'd say, God, I don't want to wake up in the morning. I want to be dead tomorrow.
Check and sub.
When people want to pray for me or talk about me getting better, I said, no, I don't want to get better. I want to die. And I would tell people that there's only one thing.
G'day there, Melissa.
That I would want to live. And that was if I could go out
What's up,
into my driveway, get up into my truck and drive around the country. And
just drinking a cup of tea,
here
eh?
I am. Yeah. That happened.
Where's my hockey stick?
On Christmas Day last year, I had been feeling somewhat better for a few days.
Guess where I'm from. Where's my hockey stick?
Right up to Branson, Missouri.
No, I'm not
see
from
a
Sweden.
Show that I used to pretty much enjoy. So we went up there, and the following day we went to the show.
Hey, we're going so slow. We didn't even notice that Fry's in the room.
I was walking.
You said you'd be lurking around too, didn't you?
I got into the show. The usher helped me to get to my seat. And I turned around and I told my daughter I felt like I was going to faint. And immediately she said, no hesitation at all.
Nice to see you in here, though, Fry.
She said she knew right away that I was dead.
I'm listening to the.
She got me into the seat and couldn't find any heartbeat or anything. And looked around for help, and we were pretty early so that I could get to the seat good. And finally, somebody called 911, and they came and they told my daughter that I was gone. And they brought me outside on a stretcher and decided to try this heart thing they do. They did it, I don't know how many times, but what they would normally do to a person, and it didn't work. And as they were starting to remove the equipment from me, one of them said, I think we should do it one more time. And that time brought me back to life. They brought me to the hospital, and I guess it was a couple hours later, my heart quit again. I died again. And the same thing happened. They gave up on reviving me and then decided to try it one more time, and it worked. When I came out of it and the doctor came to talk to me, I let him know with no uncertain terms that I was pretty mad. I had been wanting to die, and I did die, and they brought me back. And he told me that we had two options, and it would be my choice, that he could check me back into the hospital, and I'd have to go through all that heart exam stuff again, or he could release me to go home. And in either case, he was sure I'd be dead within 3 days. And so I went home and kind of looking forward to the 3 days going by and me dying. And my son hooked up my TV to watch YouTube, which I didn't know how to do or anything. And I ended up watching people's Convoy.
Let me check you.
On YouTube. And that was the only thing I watched 24/7 from then on. And I gradually started feeling better and improving. And eventually one day, the supervisor that was seeing me in hospice came over to the house and said, Brian, if you're not going to die, we're going to have to release you. And she said, you've got my phone number. If you change your mind and want to try again, give me a call. And that was on good terms. We were friends and got along great. But anyway, I just gradually kept being encouraged by watching the People's Convoy. And I happened to be able to catch them on the first day in Adelanto, California. And seeing all the overpasses and seeing all the groups in the convoy, the people, it gave me encouragement. I got to the point where I realized there were a lot of good people out here. I had never been one that wanted friends or had friends or more than a couple at a time. But I started thinking about people and seeing all the different nationalities and religions and believers and non-believers. Everybody just joining together and getting along and caring about each other and loving each other, doing things for each other. And then people from other states bringing food down and cooking meals for them and visiting with them. And that gave me encouragement. I started feeling better and better. One night, I had really gotten to where I felt like I wanted to drive.
I tried looking for you moments. Pop your link in the chat if you can.
I kind of went along
trouble.
with them.
All my
But Mike, one night,
live things aren't listening live.
Announced that they were going to go back out to California. And I told my kids, I said, boy, I would love to be able to do that. And a day or two later, he talked about it again and said they helped with fuel. And I've already seen that provide most food. And I told the kids, go fix my truck up to
NC,
travel,
North
'cause
Carolina.
I'm going to California with them. What I told them,
yeah, you pop in anytime you want,
was
and
that I want to go to California,
say hello.
LA and Sacramento, and then travel back to Washington with them. And that's where my thoughts kind of ended. I had no future plans. I hoped that it would continue going on and I could continue being a part of it. So the last few days, I've really been wondering what I should do. I'm hoping that maybe tonight
see if we can
we'll
get
some
Moments up there.
information
If
about
you can
the
get a
future,
link to Moments,
I heard in Washington.
I'll pop Moments up there.
But I feel as though I've made my commitment by being here, my commitment to myself. And so right now I'm really a little bit uncertain. I would like to stay and
in the room.
Continue on. I would hope that they continue to travel, maybe to the different states and help with rallies and programs and stuff, but that'll be seen. For my wife, I'd love to go see her, but at the same time, I feel like anything that happens with her is a 1 or 2 minute deal. She may have recognized me a couple days ago, but like by now wouldn't know who I was. So there's really not a lot of sense in going back if I can stay here. My whole life has changed from someone who didn't care about people to
we will watch you. Triple CP here. We will watch everything you do.
That going from home to Texas to join the convoy was probably the one more thing that God had for me to do.
What a story.
And
amazing.
Another truck and another driver, and I just thought that would be it because I wasn't used to talking or dealing with people and everything. And
copy, Sherry.
I shared my little bit of my life history with the driver that first night there. And the next day, next afternoon, people were coming up and asking me questions and about hospice, being with hospice, dying and stuff. And I said, what in the world's going on?
Tab. Let's see.
They said that you've been made the main subject on the CB just about
Moments,
all day.
I'm watching.
And now just about all of the streamers that travel with us tell me about every day that their people are asking how I am and where I am and what I'm doing.
I wondered
and every time we stop somewhere
he's up to,
and I
actually.
get out of the truck,
it's been a while since I heard him speaking.
With me and share and tell me how it's influenced them. And I finally came to the position that, yes, God is using me.
Let me think. What is his name? His name is just like somebody else's name, except it's spelled a little bit different. The fellow that's up there, the guest speaker.
I can continue on doing that. But that, like I say, remains to be seen right now. And I thank you very much for your time.
I gotta tell you, Brian, I saw you out there in California. One of my minutes is one of my memories is watching you guys drive out there in California.
With a T.
I'm glad to be back in Maryland, sir.
Bryant.
Look forward to seeing you down on the streets of DC. My next speaker, it's not mine, it's you all's. It's People's Convoy. He goes without anything that I could ever say that you guys don't already know. Trucker G. How you doing, guys? Oh, hey, you can do better than that, can't you? Yeah! I tell you what, it's good to be here in my second home, Hagerstown, Maryland. I kind of adopted you guys. You guys kind of adopted me. At least I hope so. Maybe not after what I say. Y'all know me. I'm pretty blunt, and I just tell it like it is, according to me. And, you know, when we started off in California, I had a gentleman come up to me and tell me, gee, you know what you guys really need is you guys need a slogan. You know, that's what all these good politicians have. They have a slogan. I don't think we need a slogan. I don't think we need any more politicians, to be honest with you. What we need is people that serve the people. Forget the politicians. I'm tired of politicians. That's the problem in this country, is they work for themselves and not for us. And I'm tired of it. I don't know about you. Yeah, there's another slogan right there. They work for us. How about they do their damn job? Excuse my language, it's just the way it is. You know, we got here, and I'm looking around. There should be hundreds of thousands of trucks in here. Hundreds of thousands of trucks, because I know every truck driver out there has got a gripe. They want to gripe about fuel prices. Look at the way the fuel prices are right now. They're trying to drive us out of business. They're trying to drive us out of business. They're trying to starve the American public. And there ain't that many people here. I mean, look, we got a crowd here, yeah. But this should be the whole state. The whole state of Maryland should be here. The whole country should be here. We should all be outraged. At least that's the way I see it. Like I said, I'm just blunt and I tell it like it is, according to me. You know, when we were here last time, we had quite a few trucks. Not enough, but quite a few trucks. And trucks went around the circle, and, you know, and when we left here, I don't know if you all see the news article, but old Joe Biden had 2 trucks sitting at the White House, but he wouldn't let us come into Washington, D.C. Wouldn't let the actual truckers come into Washington, D.C. Do you know what 2 trucks he had there? It was the ATA's trucks. And I don't know if all you guys know who the ATA is. It's American Trucking Association. They do not represent the truck drivers. They represent the mega fleets. The mega fleets, the corporations. They're lobbyists. That's what they are. You know, back in 2020, a group of truck drivers went down there, 150 or so truck drivers. They spent 21 days right there in Constitution Avenue. Mr. Trump is up there telling his speech, and trucks are blowing their horns, just dying for a word with the man. He sent his flunkies out there and gave them chocolates, gave them hats, placated them. And while he was telling his speech, he said, "Oh, you hear them horns out there? Truckers love me. No, they wanted to talk to you. I'm tired of the left. I'm tired of the right. I'm tired of politicians. It's about time we stood together as Americans, because they're placating us all, and we're just standing there watching it happen. You know, we do have good servants to the people out there that's working in politics. I don't like to call them politicians. I'll bring Mike Moon up, for instance. He wrote a bill about autonomous trucks. Yeah, they're fixing to put autonomous trucks out here on the road. They're already on the roads with you guys. I'm sure you've seen some of the articles. And they're not ready to be out here on the roads with you guys. They're not ready to be on the roads with your children. They're dangerous. As long as something can be hacked, it's dangerous. He wrote a bill saying that there has to be a person in that truck as a fail-safe. A human being.
I don't think they're ready for prime time.
Well, they come up with a fail-safe, all right. Their fail-safe was the truck's just going to pull over to the side of the road by itself if a sensor goes out. Well, what if the sensor goes out saying that it needs to pull off to the side of the road? Well, I'm sure they'll be working on that now that they heard that excuse. But they're allowing this stuff to happen. Why? Because it's big money. The FMCSA, the head of the FMCSA at the time, guess where he works? For one of those autonomous trucking companies. You know, I said when I first started this, I wasn't going to talk about trucking issues because this isn't a trucking issue here. This is the American people. But without trucks, the American people starve.
Thanks for the flower shower.
Back in 2020, when all this started, that we love our truckers.
From the
you guys
Moments
love your truckers?
5808 crew.
Yeah, I keep hearing that. Well, do you know how many truckers were ready to turn the keys down, turn the key to the left during the pandemic? Not one of them, because they knew the shelves were bare. They knew there wasn't no toilet paper on the shelves. And people love the truck drivers, but guess what? It was costing them money to haul the loads, to put that toilet paper on the shelves. And that's why they were down on Constitution Avenue, because they were asking for help, because they were trying to help all you guys. They were tired of being, I'm trying to look for a better word than just, tired of being screwed. Excuse me. I'm sorry, kids. You know, when we need our politicians, we should be able to go to them with a concern. You know, All of us just want to go to work. We just want to be able to feed our families. That's all we want. We want to live a good life. We don't want to have to deal with politics. I don't want to have to deal with politics. I don't want to be here right now. Do you? Like I said, when I come up here, more than likely it wasn't going to be popular. But I don't care about popularity. I'm tired of lip service from politicians. Tired of it. How about you guys? Yeah, I wonder how many the rest of the Americans are tired of it. They're not here. Yeah, you're probably right. I just don't know what to say. I mean, I don't have the words. Like I said, I'm not a speaker. I'm not a great speaker. You know, these guys get up here, and I don't mean here, but the guys get up on stage or in front of cameras and stuff, and they can come up with that great slogan. And they got people all hyped up, and the crowd's all yelling and screaming. It's a sugar high, is what it is. It gets you all hyped up. I want meat and potatoes. Is what I want. I want you to say what you mean and mean what you say. I don't want to just hear words. Shake my hand and kiss my babies. Do what you say. Represent us. Exactly. You know, I don't hear a lot of clapping because I'm sure a lot of you guys are thinking, you know what? Who the heck is this guy? I'm a fed up American is who I am. Hell yeah. I'm not an educated man, so I'm not going to pretend like I know exactly everything.
Yeah, moments
that goes
is
down there in DC. But what I do know is when I'm being hustled, and we're all
Let me
being
just
hustled.
see what the audio. I'm pulling audio off of the GWT. Let me switch audio over to moments. Bottom right.
I'll just say it. You know, like I was talking about Mike Moon, I'll just go. I kind of got sidetracked. He wrote that bill, right? You want to know what happened to that bill? That bill got thrown on the floor. Nobody wanted to hear that bill. Why? Because it didn't mean money in their pockets. That's why they didn't want to hear the bill.
I'll just find the best audio.
I'm not trying to get Mike in trouble, but I'm going to tell you what he told me. He said, "G, ain't nobody going to listen to that bill until their family is killed. Ain't nobody going to listen to that bill until their family is killed by one of them trucks."
This is probably the best audio.
One of our families killed by one of them trucks. It's when their family is killed by that truck is when they're going to finally listen, because there's big money in it. You know, Mike Moon is a Republican. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Who knows? He's being ousted by his own party. Why? Because he wore bib overalls to a meeting. He had a jacket on and a tie. That's all the rules said is he had to have a jacket and a tie. But the man wore bib overalls. The jacket and a tie. But the man wore bib overalls. Is that right? No, it's not right. Suit don't make a person. Tie don't make a person. They're hurt. That's what makes a person. Doing what you say and saying what you mean makes the person. Just my two thoughts. I know a lot of you guys heard me say a poem, and honey, will you bring that up? I promised everybody I'm going to say that poem from now until the day I die, and I'd just like to read it to you.
Oops. Timber.
It's called "The Visitor from the Past" by Felon Polk. I didn't know who the author was when I first read it, but I've done found out, so I'd like to give her credit. I had a dream the other night. I didn't understand. A figure walking through the mist with a flintlock in his hand. His clothes were torn and dirty as he stood there by my bed. He took off his three-cornered hat, and speaking low, he said, "We fought a revolution to secure our liberty. We wrote the Constitution as a shield from tyranny. For future generations, this legacy we gave. In this, the land of the free and home of the brave. The freedom we secured for you, we hope you'd always keep. But tyrants labored endlessly while your parents were asleep. Your freedom gone, your courage lost, you're no more than a slave. In this, the land of the free and home of the brave. You buy permits to travel and permits to own a gun, permits to start a business, or to build a place for one. On land you believe you own, you pay a yearly rent, although you have no voice in choosing how the money's spent. Your children must attend a school that doesn't educate.
Your Christian values can't be taught according to the state. You read the Constitution, or you read about the current news in a regulated press. You pay a tax you do not owe to please the IRS. Your money is no longer made of silver or of gold. You trade your wealth for paper, so your life can be controlled. You pay for crimes that make our nation turn from God in shame. You've taken Satan's number as you've traded in your name. You've given government control to those who do you harm, so they can padlock churches and steal the family farm. And keep your country deep in debt, put men of God in jail, harass your fellow countrymen while corrupted courts prevail. Your public servants don't uphold the solemn oath they've sworn. Your daughters visit doctors so their children won't be born. Your leaders ship artillery and guns to foreign shores and send your sons to slaughter, fighting other people's wars. Can you regain the freedom for which we fought and died? Or don't you have the courage or the faith to stand with pride? Are there no more values for which you will fight to save? Or do you wish your children to live in fear and to be a slave? People of the Republic, arise and take a stand. Defend the Constitution, the supreme law of the land. Preserve our great Republic and God-given right, and pray to God to keep the torch of freedom burning bright. As I awoke, he vanished in the mist of whence he came. His words were true. We are not free. We have ourselves to blame. For even now as tyrants trample each God-given right, we only watch and tremble, too afraid to stand and fight. If he stood by your bedside in a dream while you were asleep and wonders what remains of our rights he fought to keep, what would be your answer if he called out from the grave? Is this still the land of the free and home of the brave? You know, that kind of makes me want to tear up every time I hear that, because it says exactly why I'm here. It says exactly why I'm here. I'm looking at these children out here, all these children out here, and that's why I'm here. That's why we all should be here. Looking at a lot of the older folks here, and I know they're not here for themselves. We've done served our time. We ain't got much time left in the big picture, big scheme of things. It's these kids. What kind of country are we leaving for them? And it's our fault that we're not leaving them a better country, because we won't stand. Because we won't stand. It's going to take a whole lot more than this to stand up. It's going to take a whole lot more than the state of Maryland to stand up. It needs to happen from coast to coast. It needs to happen from coast to coast. We're so caught up in ourselves, and that's what's wrong with this country. Everybody's so worried about themselves. Until it actually hits home is when you want to stand up, and then it's too late. Who's it too late for? Me? No, it's not too late for me. It probably ain't going to affect me in the next 10, 15, 20 years before I die. It's going to affect these children. It's going to affect these little ones. And it's going to affect their children. We're not going to have a country left to give them. We have so many veterans out here that fought and died for this country. And what did they fought and die for? Not what they're getting. Not what we see now. I guarantee it. I spoke to a World War II veteran the other day, and he said, gee, you know, this isn't what I fought for. I fought for the people. I fought for freedom, not for politicians. And that's what's happening. And it's been happening for a long time. And I, for one, I'm tired of it. But I can't do it alone. You can't do it alone. This world needs to stand up. Like I said, this whole place should be filled with trucks. But they want to gripe about fuel prices. Well, guess what? I'm griping about fuel prices too. But is fuel prices our problem? No, it's our elected officials that can do something about the fuel prices. You know, I seen the president come up on stage and started talking about an embargo with Russia, and the next day I seen the fuel prices go up $2 a gallon. Just talking about it. These guys know just saying it is going to bring up fuel prices. And that's what they did. They brought up fuel prices by saying it. No, it's the People's Convoy that brought it up. You guys are out there wasting gas. Look at the trucks. Look at the trucks. I won't even lie to you. These 15 trucks out here didn't do it. The 100 trucks that were here before didn't do it. It's them opening their mouths, knowing that they're going to make more money by opening their mouths. And it's not right. They already knew that we were going to have a problem with fuel, didn't they? They already knew that there was a war happening in Ukraine. They already knew Russia was involved. They already knew we were going to start an embargo with Russia. So why didn't we open the pipelines and start producing ourselves before he even opened his mouth? Because they don't care about us. And I'm tired of it. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Like I said, I'm just a Dumbo hillbilly from the Ozarks. That's what I'm saying. Anybody want to correct me? Crickets. No, you're amazing, sweetheart. What's your question? I didn't know it was a Q&A. I like those, though.
Yeah, we'll get in here a little bit once the speeches are over, but it's looking good here from Hagerstown. Hagerstown.
You want to know how many people, all the political people are going to join us when we go to D.C.? That's up to them. I guess that'd be a question for them, but I like that question because we've seen Ted Cruz do the same thing now, didn't we?
Oh, yeah. I mean, we have politicians coming up here speaking, and when it comes down to business, everybody just walks away.
Heck, we've seen that with how many Americans? Let's not even get into the politicians. How many Americans we seen do it? From the time we left Atlanta all the way back to California and then back this way. Well, how many trucks you got? I want to know how many trucks you got before I join in. I seen it with truck drivers. I heard one truck driver tell me, gee, I ain't going to get involved. Let me see how California kicks off before we do it. Oh, I didn't set up the rally. That's none of my business. You want to know what's great about this country? Freedom.
Thank you much, OA.
I don't speak for others. I speak for myself. That's why when I came up here today, I said, I speak from my heart. I don't speak from your heart. I got to know a lot of these people out here, and they've become family to me. They become family. What I'd like to see is the country to become a family, is what I'd like to see. Say what you mean what you say. Stand up or get out the way. One of the two. I wasn't expecting that Q&A. Thanks a lot, Joe. Love you too, man. I love you guys. And that's why I'm here, because I love you guys that much. And I don't mean just you guys. I mean all of you. All of you. I don't know how much longer I have. And it doesn't matter to me how much longer I have. It matters to me how much longer they have. These children. My grandchildren, your grandchildren. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Trucker G. I do want to tell you, Jonathan Jenkins, who was up here earlier, to ask me about going down to D.C. What do you think? You going, brother? There we go. He wants to take his kids. How about that? This next gentleman that's coming up on the stage, he and I got to meet each other here on the ground and at the Hagerstown Speedway. He asked me what I was going to do when I faced over regulation. I'm here to tell you, I don't know. I'm hoping you tell me. So, I'm going to give you the microphone. Love you, brother. My tanker yanker friend. Sugar, sugar. Sugar, sugar. Thank you, Jeremiah. Yeah, I'm a tanker yanker. I haul sugar. Hagerstown, Maryland. How are you tonight? 1, 2, 3. Where can I find somebody young that can hold the mic for about 35 minutes? Y'all ready to sit down? Y'all ready to go home? Wow. Santa, did you hear that? You can go ahead and preach for an hour when I get done. They're not ready to go home. Hour and a half? Okay. You want to hold the mic? No, I'm just kidding. Don't let this, I don't want you to get scared because of the green folder, but I'm going to open it up. I got a lot to say, and I don't know. I was just going to keep it short tonight, but I do want to say thanks to there's a lot of people working behind the scenes, and it's empty. But I did write this down.
I'm here.
Kim,
I'm just quiet.
Where's Kim at? From Delaware. She's a Delaware State lead. Kim? Hi, Kim. Well, she's here somewhere. Kim and Jeremiah and Deb. Jeremiah and Deb are from Maryland. They're Maryland State leads. Y'all know Jeremiah, Deb. I don't know where she's at. He's pointing. Hi, Deb. There she is, sitting down.
Should have a
Thank you
salt
guys
shaker
for putting this together. Thank you for stepping up and being a state lead in Maryland and Delaware. That is a task, that is a job that should pay well, and it should pay more than you're getting paid. Thank you. I also want to say thanks to the new discovered couple on the internet, Scott and Chris.
Hector, you're better than a mod. You're my Spanish professor.
But I'd like for them to come up, and I'd like for Chris to talk, and Scott. Oh, man. You hear that? Those two have worked tirelessly behind the scenes. They were also here the last time we were here, but they are co-leaders, co-organizers, and you don't hear much about it. Like I said in one of the rallies, somebody made a discovery that they think there's a connection between Scott and Chris. They have grandchildren. There is a connection, but thank you, Scott and Chris. Scott had open heart surgery. I don't know when that was, but 3 days later, he drove down here in his truck. They brought the truck down here to Hagerstown 3 days after having open heart surgery. Triple bypass, quadruple bypass, something. And they were here to help. So thank you for doing what you're doing. I also want to thank Hagerstown Speedway, the track here, for having us back. There were other places that we were looking at, and here we are. So,
slugs don't
thank you, Hagerstown
don't like
Speedway.
salt.
Thank you. I don't want to forget to say, because it'll probably be a one more thing, that red truck is the dumpster. That all trash goes in this red truck right here. Just FYI, everybody's trash goes in the red truck. Yeah, where Trench is pointing to. Boy, G, you really did it tonight. My time is expired.
Red truck.
I mean, wow. He was on a roll.
The old red truck.
Keep going. Keep
There
going. Keep going. You wasn't going to talk about trucker stuff. Don't get me started on trucker stuff. You don't want to hear it. And you don't want to hear me talk about the ATA, the FMCSA, the DOT, whatever else. Because I won't stop. Remember, I went to D.C. I've walked the halls both on the House and the Senate side, knocked on doors, had meetings. I've even met with the ATA. I don't know why, but I did. They're not our friends. They want to say it's about safety, and it's not. FMCSA, the Federal Motor Carrier Safety Administration, wants to say it's about safety, and it's not. It's all about money for them. D.C. is evil. D.C. is corrupt. You have to tie in the truckers with the American people. Without trucks, you all die unless you know how to live off the land.
Right. Exactly.
So it is important. Safety is a big thing. We should all be concerned about that.
The ATA only represents about 17% of the trucking industry. They claim they represent the entire trucking industry. They don't. But they have money because their members are heavily mega carriers, like, I won't name their names, with bad safety scores. They're not our friends. Not at all. But they have money, and every time we go to D.C. and protest anything with trucks, the trucking industry, guess who is up at the Rose Garden a day or two later saying how good the trucking industry is and has a truck there, and, you know, oh, it's great. ATA. It's time that people understand there are rights and there are wrongs. There are things we have to fight for. We have to stand up. We have to fight. The government is the worst evil. Man, you just did such a good job.
Government.
There's been quite a few people say, you can't go to D.C. You can't go into D.C.
Look out for the government.
Europe owns D.C. You can't go into D.C. Well, if we don't own, if Europe or whoever owns D.C., then we need to go to D.C. and we need to take it back, right? I do want to say, about a month and a half ago, we were just thinking about this a few minutes ago. We asked the question, almost this very spot. If you, the people, want to go to California, or if you want to stay here. And y'all know what happened. We're back. And it's warmer. That was a cold night, I think. I think a lot of those nights were cold. But we're back. A lot of you guys, I don't know. I see new faces. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting the convoy. Thanks for coming out. And I want to say thanks to all the people at home that are watching that couldn't join or anything like that for whatever reason, health conditions. Thank you for doing your part. They're very active in their states. Many of them are. But driving across the states, talking to the people. And I like to ask them, are they involved in their state? Are they involved somehow at a political level or at a local level in their school districts? Like, I think her name was April mentioned. God bless you wherever she's at. Thank you for doing that and becoming involved in your school district. That's what we need. We need people, good people with heads and sound minds to get involved in the school districts. The kids are the important things here. They need to be taught well. You can't get that from whatever those three letters are. That's not teaching. But I ask people, are they involved in their states? Are they involved in anything politically at a state or local level? And many of them were. But there was also those that weren't. Many people said, we are here because of you, the convoy. They got involved because of Ottawa or the People's Convoy. And it's made them want to get involved somehow in their state and local levels. I can't tell you people how important it is to get involved because there's power in you. You all have the power together to fight together. And when the people in the states come together, that's power. And when the people go to D.C., there's power in D.C. They don't want that. They're scared of that. We might be small, but we're being watched. We can grow in a moment's notice, and they know that. That's why they're watching. I really can't stress enough, get involved at your state level any way you can. If you have questions, reach out to us. We might be able to help you in any way we can. We'll give you ideas, suggestions, put something together, put a rally together, put a convoy together, a protest, whatever you want to do. Put up flyers around your town. You post it on your storefronts in your cities. Just do something. Get the word out. People will come. You'd be surprised how many people are just like you. And they just want somebody to take that first step. They want somebody just to make the first move. Because we're all hungry for the truth. We all want somebody to step up. Somebody do something. And let that be you all. You all have the power. Together, we got this. Thank you, Jeremiah.
Thank you, Tanker Yanker. All right, this next guy, I hope one of y'all brought a catcher's mitt. Did somebody bring a catcher's mitt for me? Because I think Santa, he's probably got something wonderful he's going to say, and that microphone, I'm going to have to run up here and catch it, because they tell me it's expensive. I don't know why they gave it to me. Oh, all right, brother. Your introduction goes without saying. Thank you. Love you, brother. Love you too. God bless you.
Well,
We love you, Santa.
It's good to be back in Hagerstown. Some people said we wouldn't come back. Here we are. I told them, I said, I'm coming back if I have to come back by myself. And I love y'all. Y'all are awesome. You treated us so good, and it's good to see everybody here tonight. Shook hands with a lot of folks I hadn't seen in quite a while. Good to see you back. I was raised in a Christian home. I had the best mom and daddy that a boy could ever want. And my daddy was our pastor. And I grew up on an old story, and I was sitting over there praying, God, what do you want me to say tonight? I don't know what I'm going to say. Y'all don't need to hear from me. You need to hear from him. And I was sitting over there, and I just got a thought. Raised on an old story that many of you may know, there's this little boy, he's out watching his father's sheep, little ruddy complected, teenage boy. His name was David. Everybody that knew David at that time, they just thought he was just Jesse's boy, you know, the youngest of the flock. Nobody knew what kind of heart beat inside of that young man. A bear came out one day, tried to take his father's sheep, and something rose up in him, and he said, that's my daddy's sheep. He killed it. A lion came out and tried to steal one of the sheep. He said, he killed it. See, that's just a story. Santa, that's just a story. No, that really happened. Because with my God, all things are possible. You're still looking at it from a man's point of view. I'm looking at it from heaven's point of view. So one day his daddy gave him some cheese and some meat and some bread and sent him down to the front of the battle. This great Philistine army that came up against the children of Israel, trying to overthrow their government, take them into slavery. And here comes this little boy. Everybody thought there goes a little boy with some cheese and some bread and some meat. That's all. Oh, he had more than that. He had a heart. He had a heart that had already been in battle that nobody else had seen. And he was taking it up to the front. Some of you already know where I'm going with this, don't you? Yeah. He walks out there, and there's this big giant. I mean, a giant. Some folks say he's about 9.5 foot tall. He's roaring like a bear. Looks like a lion. He's defying David's God. He's defying David's kingdom. Defying David's army.
All these guys he had looked up to all of his life, he's putting them down and slurring them and slandering them. And something began to rise up in that little boy. And he said, the Bible says in 1 Samuel 17, verse 26, and David spoke to the men that stood by him, saying, get this, what shall be done to the man that killeth this Philistine? He's just a little boy, probably like these young boys, maybe a little older. He's talking about killing somebody. What's going to be done to the guy that does this? And they told him all the stuff is going to be done. Well, Eliab, his oldest brother, he heard what David was talking about, and he pulls him off to the side, and he begins to rebuke him. You need to shut your mouth. You need to go back home. Y'all get where I'm coming from? How many of you drivers out there that are with us tonight, how many of you convoyers out there tonight, some of your own families told you need to get back home. You need to go back to your job. Go back out there and tend your father's sheep, David. But I like what David says. And David said, what have I now done? What have I done, guys? Is there not a cause? Is there not a cause? Am I out here just running out fuel? Am I out here just wasting my time? I'm asking you, is there not a cause here? If there's not a cause, then I'd go home. But I clearly see a cause that needs men and women of valor and honor to stand up. They're running down my God. You think they're not? Yes, they are. They'd like to padlock every church in America. You know why? Because the church is what's keeping America afloat. And they know that. And they want to destroy the houses of worship across our country. They are coming into our educational systems and teaching our children all kinds of perversion. Is there not a cause? There is a cause. That's why I stand on the back of this trailer tonight. I'm not here just to waste my time. I'm not here just to waste my money. I'm not here just to drive my truck around. I'm here because I see a reason to be here. That's why I'm here. There is a cause. The rest of the world, everybody else in that army of the Israelites, they were shaken. They were afraid. Oh, we can't take on that behemoth of a man out there. He's a champion. You know what a champion is? That's somebody that has never lost. In battle, if you lose, you're dead. Goliath had never been defeated. Every challenger that came to him, he left them gurgling in their own blood. And now the government of this world, the government of this nation, has got so many people so afraid of them because they look like this big behemoth, this giant that cannot be overcome. Just today on the CB radio, another driver told me, he said, there's nothing you can do. Really? There's nothing I can do? Let me tell you about my God. I'm just a little old dude standing here with a little water pistol. But I know behind me is an almighty God with a huge cannon of truth pointed right directly at those who would take our freedoms from us. But God says, step out and I will back you. I'm stepping out here tonight, not as just an individual, not as just one man, but I'm stepping out here by orders of an almighty God that where evil is, I must stand against it. Is there not a cause? Is there not a cause? Don't you see the cause? How can you not see the cause? Are you so blind that you don't see what is going on? We need some men of valor, some men of honor. We need some men to stand up and say, we're no longer afraid of you. Let me tell you how afraid David was of Goliath. The Bible said he walked down to the stream and he picks up 5 smooth stones. He only had one enemy, one Goliath. That's all he had. But Jewish historians tell us, get this, that Goliath had 4 brothers. He said, I'm not just coming after one of them big old boys. I'm coming after all 5 of them. Is there not a cause? Do you not see that your liberties are being stripped from you? Can you still sit at home, go to work tomorrow just like it's any other day? Can you get up in the morning, kiss your wife goodbye, go out and earn that meager living, and then come back home and worry how you're going to pay the bills because the government is taking your money and wasting it on countries that hate you? Is there not a cause? Is there not a cause to get in your vehicle, turn the key, and head to Hagerstown and join with it? Do you not see this cause? The corruption, the filth, the disgusting lifestyles that is represented in that Capitol just a few miles up the road, is that not a cause to stand up and say, we are tired of your nonsense, we are tired of your lies, we are tired of the way you're treating everybody in this country, we are coming to take our country back. You know, I used to think that our politicians were really intelligent people. I did. I thought, man, they get up and they speak these words, and I'm just an old hillbilly, you know. Those big fancy words and those eloquent speeches, I used to think they were so intelligent. But anymore, I'm firmly convinced most of them would drown in my most shallow thought. It's still moving, I think. Does it work? It works. Where was the catcher's mitt at? Just saying. Listen, y'all, we got one more person to bring up here. If you haven't realized, this earth was not created by little things moving around. That's my opinion. My good book says it. Okay? There weren't things that moved around that created this, that created you and every one of you. If you don't see this movement as a worthy cause, like what was just said, I'm sorry about your future, because I'm here to fight for your future. Every one of you guys out here tonight and watching these live streams, every one of you need to get up and get here like I am. There's so much going on down in that city right now. It's absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. Them little things that you thought moved around, whatever. I get it. God created us. We're here. And we need to continue to be here for our children, living and in the womb. And that's where I'm going to leave that, and I'm going to open this up to our next speaker. Tom, I appreciate borrowing your trailer tonight, my friend. Thank you very much, sir.
All right, I'm going to get serious now. I've told a lot of y'all, I haven't got thrilled to tell my story. I've been a business owner for many years. I've been put down and being controlled and everything by the government. Finally, one day I said, you know, Father, I'm tired of this. And I became an ordained minister. Now, I'm not your mainstream ordained minister. I'm not fake. I won't pretend to be something that I'm not. I'm just a hard-working individual like each and every one of these people out here, these other truck drivers, and these people have worked their asses off all their lives. But when I was ordained, I saw a vision. I was standing in a courtroom, and I was in judgment. And I looked over and I saw Satan. And he was standing there. He was the prosecutor. He was the accuser. Now I was sitting there waiting for him to lay all my sins out before God. But he didn't. And when I looked at him, he has that face that was just shifting like it could be anybody. Like an unrecognizable face. And as I was watching him, he kind of bent over like this here and he slapped his hands together and he rubbed them and he looked up sideways and he says, Father, I told them everything I was doing to them. It's not my fault they didn't understand me like they didn't understand you.
That's right. Exactly.
And at that very instant, he disappeared. And I heard the words plausible deniability. Then I looked down and I saw blood dripping from my hands. And I said, Father, where did this blood come from? I haven't killed anybody. He said, no, you haven't. But it's what you have allowed to happen.
That's right.
And then he showed me everybody around the world throughout time that's been under a government. That same blood on everybody's hands. I walk around every day seeing it. And I'm sick of seeing it. That's the reason why I'm here right now. Because I don't want to see that blood on my hands anymore. And I said, Father, I don't understand this. He said, well, I give each and every one of you power and authority. And you allow someone else to represent you. They go out and do these things in all our names. And I'm telling you right now, right here, it's time for it to stop. So I'm asking everybody out there that can hear my voice, stand! Wake up! Stand! Stand in Washington! Stand at your state capitol! Stand! Now I'm going to end this with the Lord's Prayer. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Use our daily bread, and forgive us of our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever. In Jesus Christ's name I pray, amen.
So we got an and for God here. There we go.
One more thing.
Because
one more thing.
There's one more thing. See this? There's a stone in there. It's not very windy. Just saying. If anybody feels led to donate
feel free to walk up and put it in the top. There's a nice little slit up there. The money fits right in there, and it'll be used for good use. That's my one more thing, y'all. Have a good night. 8 o'clock meeting, and we'll refuel vehicles tomorrow morning, but be at the meeting at 8 a.m. All right. Thank you all for coming out tonight. Before you all leave, if you guys are interested, over in the other corner over here is the Convention Estates. If you follow Gray Wolf, he's really into that. And one more thing that I continue to forget to do. I need to pay back some of those who helped the convoy while they were in town. Everybody loved that big American flag that hung up there. I want to personally thank Ed from Wreckers and Wrenches, Dave with D&D Towing, and Digging and Rigging for the flag. That means the use of it. Thank you guys for coming out tonight. I look forward to seeing a lot of old friends and their big trucks come back in here. Give a big shout out to my friends.
First responder talking to Sosnak there.
Miss you, brother. Looking forward to maybe seeing my buddy Jimmy Fletcher
doing his thing.
We got to hand one more thing too.
Anybody want a convoy tomorrow? All right, it's not going to be the real one. But if you want a convoy tomorrow, 8 o'clock in the morning, we're going to have a meeting. We're not going into downtown. That's not what I'm saying. But if you guys want to get out and do some things, we can't go in yet. I haven't made the logistics yet, but we'll go do a little convoy tomorrow. Maybe.
So there's going to be an impromptu convoy tomorrow at 8.
8 o'clock in the morning.
Don't drop the mic.
Thank y'all.
Which sounds interesting.
Have a great evening. We'll see you again tomorrow.
All right, guys.
Looking good. So
that's it.
That was the meeting for tonight at Hagerstown, and you heard it here live you're in the Tommy Temper Show here today. Thanks a lot for joining us here today, and we're just kind of monitoring the after talk. Great meeting, good speakers there tonight. They've got it down pat, I'd say. Just listen.
And he took his little private little route. And there was all the photo op. So it's a going. Yes. Let me end there real quick. Guys, blessings. Be safe. We'll see you all 8 a.m. tomorrow morning for the morning meeting. Until then, thank you, mods. Thank you, Dispatch/mods, and thank you to my beautiful wife, my family back at home. Miss you all so much. Thank you, viewers. Until tomorrow morning, I am hungry.
Okay,
I'm gonna go up and eat right now.
Which
No, the speakers. Which one did you like the best?
Oh, the speakers?
Right here.
I always,
that fat bald guy?
Yeah, I always.
This switched
They
over.
were all good tonight.
They all were good.
They were
Yes,
so good.
they were
so
very
inspirational.
Good. Yes.
Trucker G, Santa, all of them.
Yes, Santa really hits my heart.
All of them.
He
That
really.
was awesome.
Yeah.
Like my chat, they loved it.
He's got a gift he didn't know he had.
Yes, and that drop in the mic, I was.
Yeah. I
Yes.
just happened to leave. I didn't think he was quite done, and I was over here looking at something. Also, oh man, I missed him.
Yeah.
I miss him every time.
Oh, me darn.
Every time
You
I'm
missed
sitting
it
there
on.
watching, every time he does
Okay,
it, I'm sitting
there
there
we
right
go.
there watching. He turns around and hands the mic to somebody.
Yeah.
And then when I'm not watching, when I'm not watching, that's when he drops it.
And he dropped. Yes.
I go and rewind it.
Yeah. I'll be
All
there.
right.
I want to give you a hug, because I know you're leaving the convoy, so I wanted to.
Okay, there you go. So we've got Sasnak up on top, and he's with moments there. Two of them.
Do it again.
Hi guys, I don't know if you guys remember me. I'm Moments 588, and I met Sasnak back in March when he was here, March 8th, and you guys got me up to 1,000 so I can live stream. So I'm live streaming. Thank you so much. I'm so glad.
That's Moments 5808.
Following him across the country. I know today or tomorrow's his last day with the convoy, but I know his heart is still with it.
Oh, I won't really be leaving the convoy. I'll be in a different office.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
So
I'll be in a
I'm so
different
happy.
office.
So happy that you came back. Thank you so much for everything you've done. Thank you so much. I was so emotional listening to you this morning at the Constitution. Everything. So glad you came back. Yeah, I do watch you. I don't always comment, but I do watch you. Beautiful country.
One more thing.
So this lady here just came to me and said, do you remember last time when y'all had dirty laundry? I said, you? I said, you're the one that folded things I would have never imagined could be folded. She did. It was good. She's offering that again to the long haulers, over the road, whatever, laundry. We'll have the information tent set up. I'm not sure where Hippie's at. Hippie Mama, where you at? But we'll have the information tent set up somewhere, and that's where we will operate the laundry thing at. So drop off and pick up will be at 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. Melanie, thank you, Melanie. Let's give her a hand. Can we give her a hand, please? Thank you. Thank you.
Melanie. They've got somebody that's going to be helping them out with laundry there. That sounds pretty good. You see how people just step up, like with just things that you wouldn't expect right out of the blue. That's just one item out of lots that you don't even hear about. Looks like a good crowd out there today. Listening into Sasnak there. As always, these cameras do not have good audio on their front-facing camera. Amazingly enough. Who designs those phones anyway? But to recap, was good speeches. I'd have to say that Santa gives a very powerful speech, no doubt about that. Everything is pretty well organized, like up on the podium.
Hey, look at this. Does that look ornery? Does she look ornery, or are you ornery?
Due to the fact they're being streamed by multiple sources, they're purposely leaving any kind of music content out of there. They could probably come up with some kind of MIDI music or something, some kind of music in front, after, whatever. But seeing as everyone's on the road, everyone's mobile, everyone's doing their thing, it's almost like all they have is the PA system there, and they don't really want to feed a bunch of music into the streams. No reason to give anybody a music strike. But good crowd and pretty good event tonight. I was impressed.
Just wait till he sees who's got his wife house around his wife. Now pretty.
I'm going to go to this weekend and tonight's video at the 127th minute mark.
See, I was
Frankie Bobby. I wonder, he's the only stream I haven't looked into here in the last little while. I don't think he's live though.
I recognize that.
Or Lost Oreo.
Glad you guys made back.
I need to keep other people.
Frankie Bobby's looking good. Not sure what he's up to on the road. Looks like Oreo's gone south.
I promised the Convoy that they would come back. If they left California, they would come back. And when they started coming back across the country, they did. And I also promised the business that once I got them over here, I accompanied them over. Okay, once we got over here, I would come back to work, and I'm going to go do that.
Yeah. Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you? Hey, Chad, I'll let you go see and talk to him. Oh no.
Stop inflation. He'll take it.
You want that? Oh, okay, there you go.
Say hi real quick.
Hello, how are you today?
She was glad to see you back.
Just trying to mess with the windows here. So sorry if it looks botched up for half a second here, but you'll see once it's done. Looks half decent. Sherry Palmer has lots of good information, educating everybody in the chat there. Looking good.
Have a safe trip.
Sherry, good job. Good job on giving us links and updates and information. Very good. Hey, Leonard.
I need to sign off, folks, and I'll probably sit and. Hey, how you doing?
Speculating the organizer of the convoy might plan to build up numbers of people. Just turn this audio down here. They're in person before they do much more protesting. Yeah, could be. It's always a good thing to, muster up the forces, get more support. And you do have an awful lot of people in that DC area. Really, it's not like a sparsely populated area. So yeah, we'll see what happens.
Every day I was going. Yep. Pre-race show, pre-game show, pre-convoy show.
But we're sitting with Sasnak. I did not have Sasnak up on the stream there today. We had room for 10. I left him off the stream, so now that he is on later here, well, he's been on all day, but I brought him up here, and nice to see him. He's probably one of the most familiar faces to do with American, with U.S. Convoy, or with anything to do with the U.S. Convoy. He's probably the most recognizable person. He's been around for a long time. So, and has been a very constant streamer for a long time. So yeah, kudos to Sasnak there, which, by the way, Sasnak is Kansas spelled backwards.
We're sign off. I'm going to go up there on the ridge and then eat me a dinner. And then we come down here, and if I can find some wood, there's some wood back there. I'm going to light me a little fire. We're going to sit around a campfire and drink a beer and visit. Talk people off camera. Just have a little fun. Here we go.
Nice,
We're the Freedom
nice
Dog.
To see you, Leonard.
There's another Freedom Dog. There you go. So we'll see Joe. See if he's ready. Standing up too long. Kink in it. It's that old kink.
Copy that, Global FM. I was looking at Global FM, as a matter of fact. Now that you mentioned that, Deborah. So, because I restream all kind of stuff, especially into the evening. So, I was kind of looking at them to see what they were all about, and just kind of popped in and out there for a minute. But yeah, interesting that you mentioned Global FM.
Joe, you ready to go up here a little bit?
Need to find out more about them. I didn't get a
What is
grasp
the best way to get to Cleveland,
of what they
Ohio?
were about. With what most of their chat was about.
I'm going to come out there in the desert and find you.
Buy a map.
No, I just thought I'd ask somebody that's familiar.
But we'll have to check Global FM.
Where the airport is, that's where I live myself.
Sorry, sometimes I have that background audio cranked, and I shouldn't.
71 and 480 is the airport.
PNN to Patriot Network News. Yeah. We have them on my quick dial here.
I was 70.
But I urge anyone that's streaming to get on Twitch and to multi-stream onto Twitch. It's very, very easy for me to grab a stream from Twitch because it's always the same URL. Never changes.
My crazy driving earlier,
Whereas the YouTubes are a real pain. YouTube to me is a pain like Rumble is to streamers.
So I had to go to the bathroom. Hurry. I know I should
That
be in
makes
the truck,
sense.
so I'm trying to go to the bathroom. So I go to the bathroom. Get that drive. Fly down the highway.
You have to be in the
keyless
you have to be in the
entry
business of streaming.
It's dangling.
You know,
Going
on the outside of
I
on the
don't
outside.
literally mean business, but I mean involved in trying to stream.
Right on, man. All right, well, you take care. It's nice to meet you.
I'm going to sign off here. So, what you got?
Deborah watches a lot of YouTube channels, especially if you can't sleep. Yeah, I tend to do that. I've shifted away from Facebook. I'll tell you, you know, and I hate to criticize, you know, anything, but one of the problems with Facebook is, you know, you can scroll through, you know, your so-called timeline, and then once you've seen it, then they start just showing you dupes over and over, and then more advertising. And advertising, it seems like almost every fourth thing they show you on Facebook is an advertisement. So after a while, it gets to be, you know, sure, there's new stuff that pops up once in a while, but a lot of it is way too recycled on a daily basis. That's my take on Facebook. Plus, their censorship is gone amok. It's like absolutely berserk on Facebook. Not only for the comment, or sorry, not only for the content, but the comments. The comments on Facebook are censored so badly that you can't even say something like Canadians are PUSSYS. You cannot
All right, folks, I'm going to sign off.
type that in chat on Facebook without getting a 1-week strike.
Where are you going to be? You be right here?
Like, how ridiculous is that?
So let me go get signed off and everything, and we'll see you.
Snack salad.
I would imagine I'll do the meeting in the morning now that they're going to do a meeting at 8 a.m.
8 o'clock.
So I know what they're going to go do. But like I said, I'm going to call dispatch in the morning, probably 9 o'clock here, 8 o'clock back home in Oklahoma time. And we will, hey!
PNN. Is PNN Oatly?
See, I get a thought and then somebody hollers at me.
I'm just wondering
anyway,
if PNN is
I think we'll
Oatly.
Call them about 9 o'clock, which will be 8 o'clock.
Well, let me check that.
And see what they got. If they got a load, I'll be able to be rolling.
Hello, Mental Alchemy.
Do whatever.
Nice to see you.
Y'all be good.
Welcome to the room. Give you a lot. Oh, yeah. And OA. Hey, OA, welcome to the room. Nice to see you in here, too. All the way from Stockholm, Sweden.
Here, look at this. Somebody, 4x6.
I'm speculating on the Stockholm part. You'll correct us right away.
So y'all be good.
That's the nice thing about live.
It's good to sit down. So y'all be good. Thank you. Thanks for the super chat earlier. I really couldn't say much because we're right in the middle of the conversation, the meeting and everything. But appreciate it. What else?
People unite.
God bless.
Oh no, we're losing Sasnak. Sasnak, come on. That was short-lived. I just put you up like 10 minutes ago. Do you ever notice that? Once in a while, that'll happen, that you'll put a brand new streamer up, and then all of a sudden it'll just sort of go south on you, like almost immediately after putting them up there. So let's see what we can do here. Stand by. Well, hang on. You have absolutely no idea how stressful this is. You know, you're thinking, what? This guy's just sitting here pushing a bunch of buttons and, you know, stuff is magically appearing, and his wife is in the background yelling at him, and his kids are running around trying to get him to do stuff, and meanwhile he's stuck in this chair, he can't do anything. But at the end of the day, it is most of the time not very stressful, but sometimes so stressful that you can't believe it, especially when you're looking for something else to put up there, and you've got something like Sasnak that's gone south, and now there's nothing else. Well, we've got audio that I can put up. There's no doubt about that. Let's go to Moments.
Or his family or his children.
Bail us out.
I feel that energy, that protection energy from these truckers, like the true divine masculine, the last of the cowboy energy.
Good job.
That, you know, patriotic hero, like a true man. A true man who's willing to stand up for his rights and protect his woman and his wife and his girl and his family and his kids and his country. That's the energy I feel. I feel very safe and protected around these truckers. Now you need to find a truck driver like that. What about me as a Marine? I see your spirit drumming, not kidding. Hello, Mama. So happy to see you again. Hey, Lily Justice. Yes, all men out there. Most of these men have military background. That's what I mean. Who was it that just asked me that? Loy? Who was that? I forgot your name already. Who was the Marine? But yes, all the military men, all the firemen, all the cowboys, all the men out there, all the truckers, all the men that are out there standing up for our rights, for our freedom, for our country. That protective male energy. I love it. I feel safe around here.
There we go.
It makes a woman
That's what I'm
feel
looking
safe.
for.
Can't say I do, but
Just
I do know what the
eliminate some older streams and leave up the current ones here.
But it's sad men are losing it fast. Well, they're programmed to, you know, to change sex and get confused. It's indoctrination.
Hey, Queenie,
in the school.
nice
They're
to see you in there.
them.
Hopefully you're doing well.
I guess I'm one of the rare ones. Still hold doors from women that are huge. Yeah, they're rare, but they're a dime a dozen. But there are lots of chivalry, especially in this movement. How are you doing this evening?
Yeah, Sasnak is good.
Welcome.
He is good. I have to give him credit. He's been around.
I have to move back to Wheaton.
And he does a really good stream.
Oh my God.
Stockholm.
No, baby.
There you go. Good guess.
Oh my God, you guys, a girl had to do what a girl had to do. Okay, I had to be independent. I was acting on being sovereign. I didn't need anyone to hold my gimbal for me while I went to the ladies' room. All right.
Yeah, Sherry, you were
At
like
least I muted so you guys
MIA
didn't have to
there
hear
for a
it.
bit. Everyone was worrying where you were. So glad to see you back.
Oh my goodness. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I did a live stream over the weekend on my backup channel and Moments. And I went by the restroom. I decided to go to the restroom. I'm a young 57. Awesome, Loy. Young at heart, right? And so I decided to go to the restroom, but I couldn't find a place to put down my gimbal. So I took the gimbal into the stall with me and put it on the floor. and muted
I hate
the
a
mic.
limp
So
gimbal.
that's what we're talking about. I hope Jeff comes back to Hagerstown.
And like when the battery goes out.
Already got them. Well, thoughts are things, Ellen. Whatever's out there, whatever meant for you will be meant for you.
We'll pump it up, okay? Yeah. Pump it up, pump it up.
Like that. I think all women do inside. But they may or may not admit it. Nobody yanking the thing. I hear see a ditto, and I offer my seat to women when I'm on the subway. My mother taught me. Oh, so nice, you guys. Lovely.
Whenever
lovely
Moments
men.
is on, I can't get a word in Edgeworth. That's why it's
when you
there.
feel
So I
safe
have
with
to
a
kind of
man.
be quiet and let her do all the talking.
That's a true role.
Good job, though.
A true man provides. And
Let's go,
protects
Moments.
his
True
woman
man
and his
provides.
family. I mean, that's just the makeup and nature of a man, a true man.
And a true woman
and I offer my
builds
seeking women. I love
the
your
nest,
energy. Need prayers.
the interior
My
of the nest.
grandchildren and I are sick. I pray the Lord heals us soon. Dear Lord, I pray the sickness goes away. Please pray for us today. Sure, Lily. But thoughts are things. So focus. You know,
The
I'm a
man
healer.
builds a
I'm a
house and
Reiki
the woman
person.
fills it up
So
with
thoughts
nest
are
stuff.
things. We will send
Do I
you
have
light
that right?
and love and prayers, healing prayer. But focus. See your body as healing complete. You know, imagine the blood of Jesus washing through you, filling you, nourishing you in your body, and see yourself heal, whole, and complete. And so it is. Thoughts are things. Focus on being healthy and not being sick. Hope you sanitize the gimbal. The gimbal has legs, Andy. It has legs, so it was
Put the
only the
gimbal on
3
the
little
bathroom
legs at the
floor.
bottom.
Oh, no.
I grew up with my granny.
Leonard, you went to a baseball
awesome.
game?
So
Hey, this is for you, Leonard.
An influence on you, Lloyd Fisher. That's awesome. Good to hear.
That's for the chat.
Gas got so high that the mailman is
Okay.
he just called and read my bills to me. We got some comedians in this chat tonight. A woman also makes a man comfortable and secure. Exactly. That's an equal balance relationship, Hala. Women build their man up and men build their women up. That's a true divine connection where it's equal and balanced 50-50, where they each build each other up. And
That's
they know
correct.
each other's
My wife is the best wife that I have.
That's a true divine union. Also, that has become family. Have you talked to Sashnik on any of the other trucker? Yes, I have.
My wife says
Tavish,
she'll take that compliment
He gave me
behind me.
If you go back,
I have to be careful what I say
backtrack.
on air here.
You will see. I gave him 2 hugs, and I also talked to him.
There's always somebody
and
listening.
then he let me shout out on his stream again. So he let me shout out my channel again. Have you talked to Sasha or any of the other are 2 gentlemen? It's true. Ann is such an inspiration. Thanks, Andy. Santa was great. Yes, he was. Trucker G was great. All of them were great. Oh my God, that was so inspirational. I loved it. My God.
That would be the term.
Everyone
Inspirational.
there, and let's go, Brandon, FJB, and Neeb.
You saw it. We saw it.
As far as I'm concerned.
Check it out if you missed the.
I'm gonna put you guys down because I need to put this and these stickers. I need
speakers
to put this
there.
sticker in my backpack.
Oh,
you
look,
can
she
see
got
I'm
a
starting to wrinkle it already.
Kansas backwards
He's so
sticker.
sweet, you guys. I was gonna buy it from him because you know, you can buy it and he'll mail it to you. You know, you pay for the postage. So I was gonna buy it from
gives
him,
those stickers
and
away.
Pulled out and
He
gave me
doesn't
one.
ask for anything
That's
for
so
those stickers
sweet.
too.
Thank you, Moments. I'm
I
going
know I
to
heard
do
him
that.
say that.
All right, Lily.
So
Yeah, thoughts of
good
things.
on him.
So you are made whole and complete in the eye of Jesus. If you're a Christian, and I don't know if you're Catholic, but I also ask
Sherry says,
Blessed Mother Mary when I'm sick a lot. Oh, they have my color.
happy wife, happy life.
So see yourself whole and complete, and so it is. You are no longer sick. You
Thanks
are
for
healed
that.
and complete.
That
and
might
whole.
be get something
Jamaica,
extra.
And I eat fish head.
Brownie points. Sherry, that's good for brownie points for me. I'll take
All right,
it.
Alan, thanks for joining. Have a good night and a good week. Hope to see you back again soon. Maybe Tex knows how to, but we will be right back. Please stand by. Message
Michigan.
On. I have seen other live streamers do that. Yeah, if you know how to do that, Tex-Mex, let me know. That would be awesome.
Dr. Paul lives in
my
Michigan.
God, beautiful scenery. Look, this matches the purple tent. And look, my color.
Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Castro. Yeah,
that's beautiful.
Exactly.
I love it. Love it.
Castro.
I have my hot pink.
That's a reference to Trudeau, by the way. We call him Little Castro up here in Canada. Little Potato, Little Castro. You know, she got little nicknames.
Oh, by the way, an update. The driver, the truck driver I rode on, he called me last week or a week and a half ago. And he wants to collect on the Reiki session.
Yeah, Narnian.
So whenever he's in the area, he's going to call me.
You were in G's room there.
Don't sugarcoat it. Tell us
Wonderful.
How you really feel. How you all, my friends? Hey, Japan. Hey, JP. Finally, you got notification I was on.
Exactly.
Tire heart see all the truth and lies. And knows the difference. Highlight yes with the Streamlabs.
First thing when Biden got into power is he put the screws to Canada.
Thanks, Tex-Mex. You're awesome.
pretty much Canadians aren't too happy with Biden.
Stickers. Yes, Andy, can you design them for me? Oh, we already have the flowers. That would be awesome. Maybe I'll look on Vistaprint to see if they have any. And then I'll pass it around. Hey, Jeff. Hey, Jeff. Man, Jeff, you're popular, JP. But in the meantime, if you need to use the bathroom, and we will close out. You guys will never let me live that down, will you? Jeff is,
there goes the fire truck. See that yellow fire truck there?
Very efficient
typing. We have a yellow one there. Eagle Whisperer. Welcome.
Thanks for being a good sport and enough respect. Oh, no problem. No problem, Lloyd. I love humor, and I love sarcastic humor.
Actually, we should open the door for you. This one might be better. Eagle Whisperer.
And besides, I'm intuitive, so I know that it's not in the enemy to keep trying it. So no worries. If your intention's good, I'm pretty intuitive. I can pick it up. It's good to be back in Hagerstown. We have the best streamer in Ann. Oh, thanks, JP. Jeff Payon. I still remember how to pronounce your last
That's what you want to hear.
Jeff Payon. Good thing you did it, Jerry. Right TV now. All right. Okay, worked on my garden today. Oh, nice, Jeff. You got it. Thanks, JP. It's good to have you back on. It's good to see all my moderators on tonight. Thanks, you guys. I haven't done a live stream where you have all been on one live stream in a long time. But when you are live with Prism app, you can also pre-record video in the live stream. Oh, nice. Very nice. That's good to know. Payon, I still remember. Oh, yeah, you were here. You were here, Lloyd Fisher.
Well,
when he did that.
Sweden, Finland, really you want to get bombed by Russia?
We were able to see that they are humans as we are.
You're next. Hate to tell you, but you're next.
Better than anybody else. True, true. Yep. I have a new.
Now, on the other hand, over here, Canada, well, we have a border with the United States, right? And we'll invite the U.S. right over here if there's any action over here in Canada.
Perfect.
But
yeah,
over there, you guys are kind of on your own, so
how to pronounce it, Jeff.
Watch out for Russia. That's all I can say.
And I'm glad I asked you that night. And you phonetically spelled it, and that was perfect.
You want to get Brett in the room here. Brett is the expert on international relations.
Ooh, I smell the smell of that pipe. That smells so good. I love the smell of the pipe. I buy candles that have pipe fragrance. Yeah. You know, they have candles.
I follow you on your...
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Yeah. See? Oh, I'm Moments 5808. Yes. Oh, what is your name?
My name's C.W. McGowan.
Oh, you've commented before.
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
nice to meet
nice
you.
To meet you too.
I love this. Oh, my
C.W.
God, his pipe matches his
that famous singer?
It's my favorite color.
Oh, orange.
Yeah.
His pipe matches his shirt. I love the smell.
Well, thank you.
So they have candles of pipes. So I buy anything that's like ashy smell or wood burning stove or whatever pipe, leather pipe.
Yeah.
I buy all those fragrance and candle. I love it. Yeah, because it smells good. Like in winter, like you're smelling the fireplace. It's awesome. Hi, how are you? Nice to meet you.
Nice
Thanks for introducing yourself.
Yeah, no
Do you want to say hi or say anything to the live streamers?
Hello.
No? Okay.
Why not?
Why are you here?
For freedom.
Leonard, you never heard the saying? If you can't beat them, join them.
5.5 hours away in Pennsylvania.
You know.
Oh, okay. Wow. Did you just get here today?
If I was you guys, I'd be scared.
I got up this morning. I went out and I voted.
Finland, especially not so much Sweden, but mostly Finland.
For a while, or just tonight, or
for a while.
Let's face it. I think Finland has got
you brought the camp out.
Some border issue there.
The camp, and I'm ready for a stay.
I'll have to check my map.
All the way.
Remember, I'm over here in Canada. What do I know about what's going on over there? Put it this way: I know just enough to know what could potentially go wrong over there. I know that much, right?
The one with the wooden sides.
Okay.
Oh wait. So I feel for you. It's not a good situation over there.
Last time.
You know, I hate to see what's going on in the Ukraine. absolutely
Okay, yeah, I'm sure I'll
detest
be
it.
back because you guys will probably be here, or they will probably be
No
here
good
for
reason
a
to
while.
there.
Oh, I
put,
have to go back there and say hi.
to
I
kill
miss him.
anyone,
He gave
right?
me the lay, and he put it around my neck, and he said, "You've been laid."
Yes.
I can never forget that humor. I was just telling my chat I like sarcastic humor,
Right.
although that wasn't sarcastic
No,
humor. That was sexual humor. Thank
It's
you.
good to talk to
I'll
you.
see you
Have a
again.
good night.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and say hi to Minnesota Mike. I didn't know he was here, you guys. He's here. What are you guys saying? Since we are here, let's see what they are serving for dinner.
No, well, nobody's
Nobody's
forcing them to,
wow, divine, love it.
but I think they're doing it
Oh, really?
to
Did you
protect
smudge him?
their
I'm not sure, Andy. I don't think so. I can't remember.
own
I filmed my plant
lives
yesterday,
and
couldn't put
countries.
my lawnmower trying to stay positive. Danny, you're hilarious. I like making scented.
It's like somebody is
candles. Are you
is
serious?
running around
Guys,
invading
yeah,
other
Danny,
countries.
Minnesota
Well,
still
and
there.
you don't have much of a
Danny,
defense.
that's funny.
What would
Look
you
at
do?
Gas.
You
He
know,
has the orange.
I suppose if I was
Oh my gosh, sounds like R2D2.
living in
You guys
Sweden
are so
or
hilarious.
Norway,
What is this?
I would
This
right
is
away be
fire.
thinking of we need help. We need
Oh my
to
God, the whole gang is
bolster our
back
forces.
tonight with all the
And what
comedy.
choices do we have other than joining NATO? Not many.
Blossom Tour BC, you guys had me cracking up. The whole comedian gang is back tonight. He drinks Tang, Minnesota Mike with the TPC for a long time. Oh really? Wow! I have to make a trip back. I have to do a Yui just to say hi to him. I really like his energy. Remember that day when he gave me that purple lei and I climb up on the ladder to look inside his truck to see his tent, and the wind, it was freezing, and the wind, it was windy, and the wind was blowing my hair and my face, and the wind was wrapped around my face. He so gently pulled the hair off my cheek, and I'm like, oh, you guys, he's removing my hair from my face. You know, it was the most gentle way he did it. A true gentleman that noticed the littlest thing and was so gentle about it.
Danny. Congratulations on having enough financial resources to keep your lawnmower filled. Very good. Glad to see you're staying positive.
I can use my phone flashlight on that phone because now I have two phones.
I wonder how things are over in OA land, whether or not they even run gas lawnmowers over there.
Yeah, that would be cool. I don't know who owns that purple truck. Anyone knows who owns that purple truck? I have never seen that purple truck before. Minnesota Mike with TPC for a long time. Thanks, Don. Cherry Blossom Dream, loved it. Yep, Andy, that was a great night. We all bonded. If you go on the
but who's trying to take over Russia?
That's a
Nobody.
Great suggestion.
Nobody's pushing their borders. Nobody's throwing bombs at them. Russia can do what they want.
So anyway,
sure, they have
trucker,
resources.
West Virginia Mountaineer, he should
over
be
here in
coming
Canada,
back,
we don't need their resources. We've got enough of our own. You know, even the U.S. can pull their own oil out of their own territory if they want to.
Or call me. He's been working since he left Hagerstown. And then he reminded me that I owe him a Reiki session and he wasn't going to let me forget. So I said, I promise you that. I'm good for that. So you can come collect anytime. Tell Sasha I say hello when you get
that's an
there.
interesting concept. Gas prices brought to you by NATO.
Oh, he was? Oh,
we
darn,
need to have lower gas prices that will be brought to us by NATO, because there won't be wars happening all over the place, right?
He was a sweet
because the whole idea of NATO is to prevent aggressors from aggressing into other countries, right? In other words, okay, if one country is rogue, well, all the rest of the countries in the world will keep them at bay.
Oh, there is the truck. Ooh, somebody has
so
a drum.
maybe lower gas prices might be brought to you by NATO.
Oh my God, somebody has a drum. I'm going all sort of way. I have to say hi to this drummer.
Well, Zelensky is a movie star.
Hey, the fire engine is going with the beat of the drum. I have a drum. I have a drum.
I see. Guess who's on the drum?
I'll join you next time.
Moments is on the drum. Sounds like she is. Maybe.
I have a drum. I have a drum. I brought it last time, but I didn't bring it tonight. I have to join you next time.
Well, we'll be here. We're on the other side of all this mess.
Very cool. I'm so happy. I'm like, I hear a drum. Where's it coming from?
That's the same lady with that drum. Last time we were in Hagerstown, she's still there, beating on the same drum.
Oh my God, we'll drum together. I'm gonna bring my drum. We'll drum together. Maybe I'll learn how to drum like you.
Oh, I just bang.
She does good.
She's good. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just
drum it, drum it.
Play the tractor.
You have drums here too.
She's good, you guys. She's really good. Yeah, whisper of choice. Whisper of
Got a horn in that cat.
Let's go, Brandon. Somebody say, let's go, Brandon.
Whatever that thing is called. There's some really good resonance on it.
I hear it in the front wheel there. Hit that front wheel again.
The next time I come, I'll bring my drum and I'll look for you over there.
Oh my.
I'm in the Tundra with Idaho plates.
Okay, let me see. I'm not good with cars. The Tundra with Idaho plates.
Yeah,
let
that funky camper on the back.
Oh, so this black truck right here?
No, the tan.
Oh, the tan.
This one, beige.
Oh, this one.
Bubba.
Are you always going to be here?
I am here for another week.
I mean, meaning this location.
Yeah, I think we moved down from up there up here because it's flat.
Okay, so I'll look for you when I come back here.
Awesome.
I'm Ann, by the way.
You're what?
Ann.
Hi, Ann. Nice to meet you. I'm Del.
Hi.
We're sure I'm subscribed to you.
Country Proud. Here, I'll open a bottle of champagne for you. Country Proud.
Huh?
Welcome to the room. You're looking good. Whoa.
Oh, you're supper. I thought you were.
I don't know what that was. Let's see. I like this one the best, though.
What is your name?
Okay. Keep the drive alive.
Del? Okay. Hi. Nice to meet you.
Drum.
I was just introducing myself to you. Oh, she's playing. She is playing. She's playing this drum. She's good with her drumstick, man. No cars tonight, no, not tonight.
No.
I'm busy with the drumming lady.
I think your battery didn't die.
Someone's over there banging.
You can watch the beat of your own drum. Yep. Look, she's good.
Chris Ryan. Hey, nice to see you in the room there, Chris. Probably were here for a long time, but I'm just noticing you.
That's a nice sound here.
Yeah.
Correct. They can do whatever they want.
But
But
play the wake up
always under the watchful eye
Check out
of
her, We the People.
Motherland Russia. I wonder, would I be correct to say Motherland Russia? Or would I be like, come on, man, they never had anything to do with us? So, I don't know. I'm asking that question. Like, why is it that Russia is so interested in you?
Lady got talent, man.
Is Russia the motherland?
Please tell Drum Lady I said hello.
Je ne
Debbie
sais pas,
Shepherd.
as they say in
Shepherd met her in
France.
Burbank.
They saw
Ohio.
me. I'm on this live streams. I'm Healing Frequencies music.
Oh, Healing
That's how they
Frequency music?
recognize
Okay.
me. Debbie Shepherd. I recognize that name from another live stream.
Yeah, she said she met you in Burbank. I almost feel like I
Ohio.
Correct, Leonard.
I'm like, not California.
Okay.
Yeah, but you let everybody else
I
in.
didn't join the convoy.
Leonard, you get people. Hey,
And I'm in
you ever watch this show late at night? Like we watch people literally
I think I said
walking over the borders every night.
right,
here.
nice meeting you. I'll see you again. I'll
Last
bring my
couple
drum
nights.
next
Last
time.
night,
We'll make music
hey,
together.
behind me here, there were people crossing the border.
You play the tractor, I'll play the drum.
Literally.
She
Every
says
night
more
it's
fun playing
happening.
the tractor.
All right, now listen to this.
And they're like being sort of escorted in and whatever. I don't know what happens. So who knows? Under Biden, right? Your guess is as good as mine, but you can guess.
What? Good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
We're being musicians.
All right. All right. I was on my way to see Minnesota Mike. I got detoured.
You need like at least
It's like,
like 3 people.
Here. I feel like Alice in Wonderland.
They got like a
just never know which hole I'm gonna
good
fall
chatter
down.
going,
Watch
so that
out
I
for
can just
laps.
sit here
Okay.
like everybody
Thanks,
else
Lloyd.
does on those chat rooms.
That
You know,
is a fantastic
I'll be like,
instrument. Yeah, that's what
I
she
can
was
sit here
playing, that
easily
truck
enough,
right there.
not a
She was
problem.
playing that truck.
And while everybody else chats.
All right, let me go say hi. Hopefully he's back there. There he is. I cannot
Russia
miss
is on
the
our border.
wooden
I
truck.
know, I'm in Canada here. And
Yeah,
Russia
it
is
is.
up north
In
there. I know they're
Truckerland.
sending
Yep,
those
I see I am.
submarines,
There's a
they're
lot of
going
things
under
that
our
they
water. I don't know. We don't even know where those Russians
This
are.
wheelchair, it has blue lights
In
and has
Canada,
lighting on
we're
it. How cool is this
really
wheelchair,
afraid
guys?
of the Russians invading our oceans underneath the
Walrus.
ice up in the North
Thanks for joining the
Territory there,
stream. I'm glad I'm back
sucking
too. It
oil
feels
out
nice to be
underneath.
back.
They're doing something.
Feels
We don't know
wonderful.
what they're
The
doing,
energy
but
is
they're doing
nice.
something.
We had great speakers tonight, inspirational speeches. It was awesome. Minnesota Mike. Minnesota Mike.
Okay, let's go over to GWT just for a second. If you want to know why, it would be just to check it out. Not much audio if you can't hear much, just background.
Plastic straws wrapped in paper, and now we got paper straws wrapped in plastic. Congratulations. It almost makes no sense whatsoever. Yeah,
And I
right
hate
there
those
for
paper straws.
$4.29 a gallon.
Throw them away. Don't even give me one.
Yeah, so I'm arriving to my place, and
I don't know what mud pig is here, but it's doesn't seem. Put it this way: it's a picture. It's a still picture.
This is a man that put a purple lei around my neck and said, "I've been laid." Does it sound like him?
He didn't.
Does it sound like him?
He would never do such a thing.
I've been
And
laid.
then it was cold and I was freezing and it
It's
was
the old
windy
I've been
and
laid
the wind
joke.
was blowing my hair across my face and he gently pulled my hair off my face because my hands were all tied up. How can I forget that beautiful energy?
Hi, how are you?
Hello, how are you?
That's
Good.
right. Alaska
Let
me turn
is right next to Russia. In fact, Alaska used to be owned by Russia. Russia sold it to the States.
Photo thingy, a
So,
nice one
what do you
last
think?
time,
They want
too.
it back
I
now?
remember that.
Did you
Of course
go
they
with
do.
them the whole
Yes.
trip? You did? Oh, I didn't know because that day and then you disappear, so I wasn't sure if you
I
went
went from
back.
here. I went back to Minnesota, and then
Copy
I went
that,
south
people.
and hooked up with
Oh, you
Convoy.
did?
Yeah.
Okay, so you met them where?
Aussies have it down pat.
Down in Arkansas.
The
Arkansas, and then you
drums
came
at the
all the way back?
protest.
Wow.
Back around, and then I jumped off.
The funniest part is that I saw the cops there about 3 nights ago, and on River Table's feed, and
then I took off and went back to Minnesota again.
the oops, I'm gonna blur that out. The cops were taking a picture of a drum, right? And they gave them a ticket for noise, and they were taking a picture of the drum there because apparently the noise was being produced by the drum, if you can believe that. Oh my God, what next? But they did have a PA system too, so that was part of the noise complaint. but they were documenting the ticket, noise complaint by taking pictures of the drum. That was funny.
Reverse.
In an open park with hardly anybody there except for the protesters.
So now that it's warmer, you don't have the tent, right?
It was sad.
So now that it's warmer, there's no tent?
Yeah, it's still in there.
Oh, is
That's
it still
my
in there?
fish house. Yeah. It's still
Oh, why did you call it a fish house?
Because I live in Minnesota and that's what I ice fish in.
Oh,
Ice fish house.
I never knew why you call it a
Fish
fish
house.
house. It's so
Ice
dark,
house.
you can't really see. But
An ice house up here means a little house adjacent to your main house where you store ice in, like blocks of ice. You put them in there in the winter, and they last well through the summer. And it's insulated with sawdust. And now I'm talking, you know, back in the
I just didn't.
20s, 30s, 40s.
Okay. I think you did.
Before refrigeration.
Oh, okay. It's just that we were all remember that? We were all yes, I do. We were all bundled up. We were Yeah, we were all bundled up, and now we're all I had the hot pink jacket.
Okay. Yeah, I remember you though.
Yeah, so everyone started calling me, oh, check out.
It's still
So
there.
is this safe for me to climb?
It is.
70 to 270
All right.
to 495.
Yep, you got it. That's the route. Whoa! Now we can see better, you guys. Check out his little fish house, but there's no tent this time.
It's the same thing that was in here before.
Well, last time there was that is the tent that's over there. That is the tent.
Yeah, it's a fish house.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, last time I went to the side, so I looked inside the tent. And then you had all the stuff here that was donated.
Oh, yeah, all the donations, yep.
Yeah, the donation. So you used
right,
up all the stuff? Did you give it away?
A lot of it got used up and a lot of it got donated.
You got it, Leonard.
Very
That's
nice.
what it's all about,
Very
isn't
nice.
it?
Thank you for sharing your fish house with us in your truck.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sometimes
You got more
it appears to
signature?
be about other things, you know. Like
You did?
sometimes it's like, okay, like let's use for an example. Remember the last time the U.S. invaded Iraq, and it was under the premise that Iraq had weapons of mass destruction, which I don't know, what was that, a nuclear bomb? And that they were going to release it on the world, so he had to be taken out because he had those weapons of mass destruction. So that was the premise of invading Iraq, right? But was that the real reason? Was that the real reason? Because as it turned out, he did not have weapons of mass destruction. So if the government indeed knew that, then they must have had another reason to invade. You know, I suppose other than just to depose him and put in a puppet government, which happened. But of course, as soon as the U.S. pulled out, well, everything just, you know, folded like a house of cards. So I don't know. That's just an example, right? Who knows?
Wheelchair is for Dominic Golden Chariot. He fell off 2 weeks ago. Okay. Big ups. Hey, Andy, go see Big D. Who's Big D? Thanks for clarifying, Kelly. All right.
What I said is real shit.
So nice seeing you again. I will be back to visit. Yeah, I'm so happy you guys are back. Nice seeing everyone. Thank you. You too. Yeah, definitely. Someone was saying, one of your neighbors that
Awake
was here
says,
that I ran into on the path, and Mike is here.
hang on. You say you're awake, not woke.
So I was going that way,
Okay,
but
I'm
I
not
did
woke.
a U just to say hi to you.
Thank you. Are you
But
alive?
you're saying stop blaming
Yes, I am. I'm
Putin.
I'm
Well, who should we
58
blame
right
and
now.
why?
Yeah,
Who should we blame for Putin invading?
Sure, let's sign her shirt. No, actually, I'm going to put it.
Invading the
Thank
Ukraine.
you for the offer, but I have pointed out.
And this may not be the forum to talk about this, you know, but it's what the chat is talking about.
I did.
Whatever. And I don't mind talking about it because I need to know more, right? And you guys know way more than I do.
Purple. Oh, look
So
at you
all
guys.
I can do is spout my little opinion and you guys can correct me.
Is that a
right?
good pink?
Yeah, look, she has pink for me.
Okay, let's see. Which
Pink,
way? Okay.
pink.
Where do you want to sign? Bottom, top?
Wherever you want me to sign, where there's space. Hey, Chocolate.
Chris Ryan says NATO will help Ukraine defeat Putin, and I was referring to Sarah.
All right, so I'm going to do...
Yeah, I agree. NATO will help Ukraine defeat Putin, but I thought the Ukraine applied
I'm glad I
to
had
NATO.
that out here the first time.
Can
Oh,
you,
I know what it
like,
was.
hold
They
up,
applied
because
to the
it's
EU,
spongy, so you kind of
but they were
stretch,
denied
like, right
EU
here, so that when I
until they all
write-
got together to see what was
so
going on.
that when I write,
turn that audio down. So they were denied EU immediately. Anyways, that's what I heard. NATO, I don't know what happened to NATO. I know they applied to NATO, and Putin didn't like that, and maybe that was the reason that he invaded, because he felt that if the Ukraine was a part of NATO, then there would be no chance of him ever regaining that territory that he felt he originally owned. Is that what's going through his mind?
You want to pull that, and then I will.
Je ne sais pas.
Nice meeting you. And what is your name?
Deborah.
Deborah. Nice to meet you, Deborah.
Agreed, Chris. I agree with you.
So you can go watch it.
Any human being that would kill somebody
Like an hour and 25
when they don't have to be killed
So if you want to watch
is an evil person.
All right.
And if you don't say that Putin is doing that, well, I don't know. You're looking at a different war than me.
We have a new moderator in the making. I didn't pay her for that. I swear I didn't pay her to do that. It was volunteer.
Yeah,
Andy wants
Leonard.
to know if you want to share, Mike, where from Minnesota you're from.
I think
'cause he's from
Chris
Minnesota.
goes for NATO there. What are you saying there?
Apple Valley, Andy.
From Bloomington originally.
Bloomington originally. There you go. All right.
Where's he from?
And where are you from, Andy? I think he's from Minnesota. I mean, from he told. Hey, Andy, where in Minnesota are you from? I'm in Bloomington. It's Jeff Payon. But there was an Andy that also a new truck just came in. You should charge for your autograph. Minnetonka. Andy's from Minnetonka. So we have one guy from Minnetonka, and we have another guy from whatever I just said just now.
I can give you my contact if there's any way you can get my contact information to them.
Okay, sure. He wants to give you guys his contact info. Do you have a card or?
Yeah, here.
He's going to give you guys your contact info, Andy H. and Jeff Payon, JP. He's going to give you guys his contact info, so that's what he's going to get. It's getting dark, so I have to watch my steps back here. It's tall grass, but I have my boots on.
There are no holes.
No holes? You checked it out? That's why you picked this? Okay, so this is it. You don't mind it being on camera?
No, I don't.
Is this an advertisement?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Tree Care 612-242-4082, Mike owner. So now Ann has your contact info too.
That's okay.
I'm just and everyone else, there's 91 people watching. Smash that like. Thanks, Josh. Okay, here's the rest, the back of his card. There you go. No worries, Ann. I'm watching for you. All right, Lloyd. Perfect. I need some trees trimmed. We just gave you some customers.
Well, that's perfect.
That's perfect, he said, Andy. There you go. There you go. That's a nice clear shot right there. All right. There you go. That's on Moments 5808. And I signed it, so it's on there. About the 1 hour and 25 minute mark.
All right.
All right.
I've been out of work for a month or 2.5 months. I don't mind having a little work when I get home.
All right. You hear that, Andy? He needs some work. Share. St. Joseph, Minnesota here. Oh, we have Donna in St. Joseph, Minnesota. So there's quite a few Minnesotian, right?
Minnesotans.
Minnesotans. At least 3. And then more will watch after this live stream, too. I'll see you again. You're going to go convoy with them tomorrow at 8?
Well, 8 o'clock we have a meeting.
Oh, okay. I mean, after. See ya. I'll be back.
All right. Have a great night.
You too. I don't have trees, but I would buy some fish from him. Another guy said he doesn't have trees, but he would buy fish from you. There's his truck. You guys are hilarious. You guys are freaking hilarious tonight. I love having the team, the group back. All my comedians are back tonight. We started out with joy and laughter, and this is the way it should be, joy and laughter to lift up the energy. Awesome, guys. Awesome. It's so nice to have all you guys in the house together all at once. I miss all you all energy and your humor. Keep me laughing, man. Keep me laughing. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Welcome to the stream. This is Ann with Moments 5808. I'm not really good at promoting myself, so I'm sorry. I got all caught up. I'm like Alice in Wonderland, going down all these little detours. Positive vibes, that's right. Go see Big D. I don't know who Big D is, Why West, and where is he? I don't know, KLM Senior. I'm not sure. I don't think so, because he literally just got back to Canada. I doubt it. He literally just got back to Canada a couple days ago. So nice to see you back, and nice to see you. Morpheus, what a name, Morpheus. Oh my God, we have 111 likes. 111 likes, you guys. 111, now 112. I don't have a fish house, but many do here. Okay, Jeff Payek.
111,
Will you be visiting
112.
JJ at the other
You
side? I
betcha.
did, Lloyd, last
Okay, we're just
weekend.
going
I did.
over
If you go back and watch my stream from last weekend, I
things
visited
that are
and I
happening
shared
in the
the
background.
I
See what
shared
else
it,
is coming up
the
here
site
for us
there.
for tonight.
And in
Probably not gonna
new
go
fire
all night
truck.
long.
Big D's yellow fire truck. Oh, okay. Big D drives fire. And okay,
See
he
who else
passed
we
by
can
me.
bring
That's
up
when
here
I met the
live.
drum lady. Was when he passed right by me. I didn't know he was Trucker D. All right, that's good to know. So not as many as the first time, but quite a few to fill up the whole place. It's getting dark. It sure is. It sure is, Hector. It sure is. I'm having difficulty seeing now. I have to be careful where I walk. There are a lot of kids running around here, so they're driving very slowly and carefully. Did someone call me?
Save. Okay, we got Ripta 33.
There's a freedom dog. We have dogs running around. We have kids running around. We have music. Oh my God, it's so nice, you guys. As I was saying, it's not as packed as it was.
Yeah, they're so light.
Ooh, more places with music. There's Ripta 33 having a bite to eat live in the upper left. Eating some good food in a restaurant there. They were mobile there. We were following them down the road. Now, their exact location I don't have in their description of their video there. But they stopped for a bite. That's what they're doing at the moment.
You guys enjoy? Thank you.
Okay, we'd listen a little more, but they're eating. Frankie Robbie, sitting by the railway track, sitting there on that sack of seeds. Get it back to Moments. Moments seems to have the most audio happening. The plane,
Sorry,
boss.
I didn't pronounce that right. Yes, the plane. The plane. Oh my God. Hey, boss. Hey, boss. Oh, you guys know what I'm talking about. Hey, Chris. Boss, the plane. I'm like whispering. Okay, so you guys know what I'm talking about. You think I'm out of my mind? I don't know, guys. Things just pop up in my head. Song, music. There's an ambulance. When I see things just pop in my head. The plane. Hey, Lloyd, you're aware of that too? They were talking about Chicago, this plane. What a coincidence, Choctaw. Synchronicity. That's what we call synchronicity. So there's this green truck. I like the green truck. I saw it the first time. I like the green truck. But welcome to Fantasy Island. Yes. I am in awe, you guys. I do feel like Alice in Wonderland. I'm roaming around. There are some puddles on the ground. I don't know. You guys can see. See, there's puddle, but not as muddy like in March, because it was icy and wet. Yes, and that made
John
a movie
Curtis
not
is
long ago,
live.
but horror show. Oh, really,
He's,
Patrick? Wow, I did not know that.
Mobile in his car.
I don't know why they turned that into horror. That's crazy. Turning a good thing into horror. Moments in Wonderland. We need to go to
I can
Fantasy
copy him.
Island
Stand by. I'll
because
bring
we're
up
stuck
John
in the
Curtis.
land
I'll
of
bring up a few more
make-believe.
streams
True,
here.
we are all just perfectly normal. We sure are. Blessing, girly. Hey, God's girl in the USA. Blessing back to you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining tonight. So nice to see all you folks that I haven't seen in a while. Thank you so much for joining the live stream. It's good to be back in Hagerstown. It's good to see all these people back in Hagerstown. Oh my God, check out the flags.
Okay, we're going to bring up
It's
John
so
Curtis
nice.
here for you. He's just motoring, whatever, doing something down the highway here.
I mean, they turned ships into a comedy. Are you serious?
Or whatever.
Patrick, they did? That's horrible.
In some city location or
So were they
something.
trying to indirectly say that it's a joke? Crazy. Thanks for
Okay,
text,
so
Max.
that's
I
a vertical
appreciate that.
video right there. That's an absolute vertical video, and you can see what it
there's a
looks like in
plane. There's
my
another plane. Is that a same plane or a different plane? The plane.
on
the
stream
plane.
wall.
There's
And in
another
fact,
plane.
I can
It's
get rid of those
just
two
spot
black
for you
lines
guys,
beside
'cause my
him if
Zoom,
I
it
do
doesn't-
this.
It's not that clear. At least you can
If I
see it
pop
blinking.
that down
The plane, please. The plane. Oh my God. I can't
and
do his
we
accent.
pop
Sorry, you
this
guys. That was horrible.
up.
All right. We
Actually, we don't
out
have to
here
pop that
representing.
down.
Yep.
I can go back up with that.
Thanks, Loy. Hey, Loy, where are you? Are you in Minnesota?
Okay,
Hi. Hey, Vince.
so
How are you? Don't forget to hit the like button.
if you
Thanks,
look
Hala.
carefully,
No clue.
John Curtis
And all
is a
these
vertical
years later,
video,
CHP still
and
wears
he
this
actually fits
hideous
perfectly
uniform.
into
Perfectly
a
normal. Love it. Spy
triple
plane.
vertical
Drone. They can't leave the good stuff alone. Great to see that.
3/16
Yeah, great to see you
3/16
overseas.
box on the
All
on this
right.
so-called stream wall. So, and actually, you can fit. If I had a bunch of people on vertical videos, you could do about
Yeah, I don't know what these
4 of
planes
them,
are that's in the sky.
and then you could do 4 little ones on top.
Because we had one and now we have another one.
So that's interesting that it doesn't look that bad.
Okay, good night, guys. Good guys.
But on
good
the other
night.
hand, he takes 3 vertical boxes
Time
to look decent.
for some Steve Ray
You know,
Vaughan.
because
All
if
right,
I drop
good night,
him
Danny.
down, watch. You still got your black sidebars in
There's
there
a dog
if he's
following me,
taking up
and he's so quiet. He likes me. Look, you guys, he's
1/8
been
of the
following
screen.
me. Freedom dog. But now that I'm turning around, he's shy. He's running away. I found a presence following me, and it was the dog. The freedom dog was following me, but he got shy when I turned around and faced him. And all these years later, CHP still wear those. Perfectly normal spy plane drone. Great to see you back. Danny, have a
Anyways,
good night.
just
Looking
checking
forward
out
to
that.
more of your vids.
Sorry about that.
Alright.
Missed.
Are
Wow.
they planes or planes? Word got out to the
Lots going on in the chat there in the Tommy Temper
Alright.
chat room. Hopefully
So
you're all
I'm
having
blocking
fun there,
someone's
chatting
way,
with each
so
other.
let me move.
I was having fun bringing up all of the
Me and Danny. Good night, Danny.
all of the
He
chat.
has your back. Yeah, he was following me like a protective wolf. He was so quiet. I could barely feel his energy. It was the most gentle, but yet protective energy. You're right. All right, so let me see if I can freaking find my car because I can't see. So let me turn on my phone flashlight so I can see
What's
where
that?
I'm
You're going
going.
to send me 3 messages? Okay.
All
2 or
right,
3 messages to send you something. Okay. I'll be watching them.
I have to
You'll
figure
number
out
them.
where was the meeting?
Meanwhile,
Where
we'll
was
take
I
them with a
parked?
grain of salt, okay? Can we?
All right. I think the dog is Tucker. Oh, Wizzick dog. No. Wizzick's dog is different. I know Wizzick's dog.
Copy that, Ryan.
All right. I'm trying to figure out where I park. I think I parked. I probably could have gone that way. Hold on. No. Okay. I think I went the right way. I think I've parked over
Okay.
here.
Wesley Clark. Number 2. Tommy, my above message should be all you need to find out what I'm talking
I
about.
stayed with Minnesota Mike too long.
Well, I can hardly wait for
So
message
now
3.
I can't see my way back.
Message 3.
All right.
I will tell you. then you can look it up also.
Yeah, they're all ending early because they have an 8 o'clock meeting in the morning.
That's right.
I don't know.
Don't forget to like, sub, and share.
Over there.
You betcha. We're serving up the best of the best of the best of the best of the best. Whoa, was that loud? Even in my ears.
I don't know where my car is.
Let me turn my volume down on my
I'm trying to
headset
find my
here.
car, guys.
That'll do better.
There's something slushy. I stepped right in the mud. I don't
Can
know
we have
if
a
this is my
different
car or
audio?
not.
Laugh out loud. Well, yeah, okay. Well, we can have Ripta.
Oh.
Ripta. But Ripta is, they've got some music going on there.
We'll probably stop by.
We can have John going down the road. But, you know, it's pretty much just, how long do you want to listen to that? Okay, we'll have some different audio. Tommy, message number 4. After the tragic events of September 11th, the top brass in the Pentagon. Ooh, that the U.S. was going into Iraq. Okay, I was just kidding, but yeah, even I've had enough of that now. John, what are you doing? Doing it live, and then he opens the door. Watch. You know what I want to see? I want to see a car thief jump into his car and steal his car because he left his keys in his car. Right? That's what that ding, ding, ding is. Either that or he left his lights on if it's an old car. What's that noise? Speaking of noise, sounds kind of like this. Where'd it go? Looks like it's starting to get dark there in Hagerstown. Where's Polish Agnes? How come she's not back there too? I want to see her and her cohort. Travel Fund 69. Get into another contest down there.
It's 9:12. Okay, what are you guys saying? Yes, it's near the airport. Don't your car have a name? Just call it. Hit the panic button.
Going to Edmonton.
Hit the alarm. Hit the alarm lock.
Edmonton is known as the gateway to the north.
Next time,
by the way.
I was using my phone like we are lost. Wizzy, be careful. Dan, just spend the night. You can find the car in the morning. Me was right next to you too. Your car. You guys are funny. I think the dog is Tucker. All right, spirit animal.
The WHO,
yeah, his
World
energy
Health
felt nice, you
Organization.
guys. Like he recognized
It's a
my
health
spirit or
organization.
something. He was just following me.
Which the WHO is like different than the UN, which is different again.
All right. So I'm gonna take you guys
different again from
the gimbal.
Other globalist type organizations.
Now that I have two phones, I can keep the live stream on.
Message number 5. Holy jeez! I thought you said there's only going to be 3.
That I can
Okay,
use for
maybe I
GPS
misunderstood there at the beginning.
to help me get home.
Message 5. Tommy, General Clark responded with a question. General Clark said, "Why are we going into Iraq?" The response from the Pentagon brass was,
Is this the light car? Is this the light? Yeah, it's the light from the car.
Message 6.
If that's what you're asking me.
I guess they don't know what else to do.
Hold on. I'm going to plug you in because I don't know how much battery is left, how much charger, but it did good.
Well, that's sad if that was what resulted in the Iraq invasion.
Are you sure you're driving the correct car? No, I
But
just got
interesting
in and
to
my
know
key
your
just
take
worked
on
and
the
it turned
situation.
and I opened the
Michael
door and it
Brown,
started
Taylor
the ignition,
Turkish
so
TB2
I'm just
smashing
gonna drive
key
some
groups
stranger's
over
car.
Iraq,
What's for dinner?
PPK,
I don't know, Andy, but
YPG,
it's too late,
ISIS,
so I'll probably go home and find something to
Persh
eat.
McGee.
Mystery driver.
200,000 truckloads of weapons have been sent to Iraq by America, and PKK giving oil to America.
It's too late for me. It's 9:15. Remember, I have bad eyes.
So there you go. There's Michael Brown from Australia's take on
so it's going to be almost 10 when I get home, and it's a work day.
By the way, where do you guys get your oil in Australia? Where does Australian oil come from?
All right.
Like Australia, to me, is not known as a great exporter of oil.
Coming up, so I think I'm gonna
but
let him
do you guys get your own oil from pumping it out of your own soil, or do you import oil in Australia? Just inquiring minds in oil sufficient USA and Canada want to know. Message 7. Oh my gosh. I hope you're watching me squirm here.
I'm going to follow his tail light out. He looks like he knows where he's going.
Because it's never ending here. General Clark stated that about 2 weeks after that the same Pentagon brass told him the U.S. was going to invade 7 countries in 5 years.
Coming up. All right, I'm going to follow this guy because he looks like he knows where he's going. But there was a car just coming up on that.
I hope it won't happen. But that 5 years has gone by since then, so we don't know what other countries were invaded because there was a lot going on there. But typically we seem to think that the biggest reason that you might want to go to war with a country or invade a country or whatever is because you want their resources, or that somebody in that country is doing something awfully bad and needs to be
all right. That was a good deal to let him go first so I can follow
him. Feet to the fire, taken to task.
Thanks, Tex-Mex. All right, so I'm going to have to focus on driving, you guys, so I'm not going to be able to read the comments, but I'll read it once I get home. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much.
They invaded 6 of those countries. The only one they have not invaded is, as I said, they're going to is Iran.
And moderating.
Iran, the Persian Mecca of the world. Did you know that in Iran,
it's a pleasure. Thanks, Andy.
It's like it's like that Persian central area, not Iraq either. It's in Iran, right? It's like Persia is Iran, which is different than anywhere else there, because Persia is its own thing. You know what I mean? Like Iran is, I class up, this is my own view because I was actually, I
yes, about 30 minutes, JP.
Traveled there.
It says 34 minutes
I was in Iran.
To my GPS, 31 miles. So I live approximately 31 miles
a little
away.
bit about Iran.
So I should make it home before 10.
But I'm not going to profess to know a lot or everything.
I asked all the angel to escort
Nobody knows
me
everything.
home. Michael, our angel Michael and his legions of angels. And we have this patriot that's in front with his flag flying, and he's going the same way I'm going, at least for now.
Je ne sais pas. I don't know, Leonard. Frankie Bobby does great live streams, even if it's a replay. Yeah, it is a replay.
Good night, Chocta. Thanks for being here.
A hard time finding up new
Hey, Chocta,
streams.
You had called Steve Uncle Steve. Is he literally your uncle, or you just call him Uncle Steve just by name, as in like
Uncle
generic
Steve.
Uncle Steve? I meant to ask you that, Chocta. I keep forgetting.
Michael Brown says U.S. troops and team getting trapped by Russia and
I talked
Ukraine.
after
Yes.
you had me on Fry TV.
Yeah. What's going to happen? This is where
Uncle Steve. So I meant to ask you if
I
he was
absolutely
really your
do know that the United States wants to stay as far out of this war as possible, thereby being very, very, very careful. And even what they supply in any kind of weapons or things like that are suspect by Russia as, interfering with a war between
Good to
Russia
know. Thanks
and
for
the Ukraine.
answering. Have a good night. Have a
So
good
yeah,
night and a great
the
rest of
U.S.
your
in
week. Until
particular
next time, Doctor.
has to.
Appreciate you being here, and everyone else.
You have to say, hey,
Appreciate all you
what are you
guys for
gonna?
being
Are
here
you gonna
tonight.
help
For
out the
everyone who
Ukraine
joined,
and
thank you
jump
so
into
much.
the
Have a
war,
good
or are
night,
you just
everyone.
gonna hold back? And
Who's
how?
leaving?
What's that fine line between holding back and helping by giving supplies of different sorts? Tough call. But you have to feel bad for the Ukraine.
I guess I can't follow him any longer. He's going straight and I'm turning, but I got to follow him out and all the way to here. Beautiful flags on his truck.
We'll find out, Chris, because Leonard will get that info and potentially bring it back. But Chris, you probably know already because it sounds like you're
I feel
in
like
the
I
know.
am falling asleep at the wheel.
Because it's a pretty serious thing.
Good thing you're not driving, Andy. You're gonna have to pull over.
To do that, and it should be well documented. Put it that way.
It's only 8:21 over there where you are.
TT, you're watching the Tommy Temper Show. We're coming to you live. It's getting later in the day here today. Let me show you what's happening where I am. This is what's outside of my window, right there. I'm sitting up here in the trees. Sun is behind all the clouds. Can't see it. But it's not bad out there. Slight bit of wind blowing. You can see the little wind
that's why I
vane doohickey spinning around there.
Because it's dark. It's like really creepy. Not creepy, but it's just kind of scary if you're not familiar with
It's not
the
bad
road,
out there. I could do
see.
a live video sitting
Thank
outside
God
of my deck there right now,
new
and it wouldn't look too
here,
bad.
It has LED light.
But to be
My
honest
old
with you,
car
that
light, I
camera
hate
looks
driving
pretty
in the dark.
crappy
But
compared to
these
this
LED
video.
lights,
This
see, they're
video looks
brighter,
sharper
so they're helpful.
than my camera. Oh well.
It makes a big, big difference.
But anyways, that's what I'm seeing outside my window there, just to give the chat a bit of perspective. And I am really waiting for, everyone's waiting with bated breath for Leonard there, I guess. What can I say? Well,
Can you imagine
yeah.
Harper's Ferry? I know that would be scary. You wouldn't find me there in the dark for sure.
That's what I thought. Afghanistan
running
first
around,
came to mind.
especially near that
Iraq, yeah,
prison,
that came to mind. So
that
that's
dark
two
prison
countries.
cell.
Who knows how far back he's going to go, though, you know, when you're talking about things like that.
So this is my exit, 70 east to Hagerstown, next left.
Yeah.
I don't have anyone to follow on here. Oh, but I see an 18-wheeler. If I hurry up, I can catch him. If I hurry up, I can catch him and follow him home. It's early enough that I should be able to follow someone's tail light home.
It's
Oh,
really
there's
putting
a
the
lot
pedal
of
to the
truckers
metal
here.
there.
Yay!
Driving
I have
a
lights
stock
to
car.
follow home. Oh, I'll probably pass this guy because there's other cars in this lane. Cool. Now it's just a straight shot. 24 miles.
Okay, I'm going to bring up
minutes.
our famous game that we play here at nighttime
truckers.
called GeoGuessr. Stand by for... Where is GeoGuessr? Where did I store you? I didn't. Oh no. Okay, getting her ready to pop up here again.
Sorry, you guys, I can't read the chat. I'm going like 70 miles an hour, so I'll read it when I get home.
Sounds like
Look
you're
at this
speeding,
truck. There's two of
ma'am.
them. I don't know
Audio
what that's called
cable,
when two of them are
audio, that's
attached
my audio microphone.
together.
Perfect. I don't need that up on my screen. Let me just dump it down. I need this on my screen. And this. And this. Okay, this is what we play at nighttime here on the Tommy Tepper Show. We're just bringing this in here for you so you can see. It's that game over here. Here's my mouse on this side of the screen. It's called GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr. It's the game that we play, and the way it works is we have different types of games that we can play. But basically, we bring up maps, right, and a location somewhere, either Canada, United States, or world, or United Kingdom, whatever, depending on what game we play. And we'll bring up a location, and then you try and guess where it is in the world or in that country. It's a cool game, and we love playing it here. So stick around later on, GeoGuessr. Looks like John Curtis is
I need to slow down. There's camera
not
in
sure
this
what's
area.
happened to
Let me
him
get over.
on PayPal.
I just saw the camera. I just saw the sign for the speeding camera. It reminded me to slow down. I don't want a ticket. So they have hidden camera, and they have signs right there that says hidden camera, construction area, speed camera. I'm gonna slow down. Those people over there are flying, man. I just slowed down from 70 to 60. Yep, this is speed limit 60. So I'm
Correct,
good.
Michael. Michael, that's a good point that you have there, because I think that Russia and China are pretty much in bed together. Okay, and then you've got some of the other countries around, like
God, they're crazy. They don't
I'm
read the
thinking
road sign. He just got a ticket. He's gonna get a ticket mailed to his house.
when there was some voting happening.
Flying. Crazy.
With countries and with the Ukraine thing going on, you can tell by how the countries voted. You know, so there's absolutely a lot of countries that are on Russia's side. Put it this way: they receive resources from Russia, and they don't want to compromise that. So, in other words, they're not going to say, "Oh, by the way, you know, we don't like you fighting with the Ukraine," because Russia might say, "Oh, okay, you don't like our oil, then I guess." So you've got those kind of problems that you're facing, the world is faced with. You got it though, Jim. Your favorite game, GeoGuessr. We're going to try and do it tonight. Do a little bit before we shut the stream down. You know, as the things that you see here start disappearing, we're going to have to start thinking of doing something else. So that's why we're preparing with GeoGuessr here tonight. Sherry is one person that knows about facts because she's been posting facts here all day. Michael says, Chris, Russians don't even use heavy weapons. Laugh out loud. It's all games. If Russia wants Ukraine, they'd be finished in 2 hours. Unfortunately, they're brothers and sisters against each other.
I'm gonna follow this guy. Follow his tail light.
Well, Russia can also nuke the Ukraine, but what's going to be left? In fact, I have seen lots of pictures of the Ukraine of
so holla
large
must have said something funny
residential
that made Andy laugh out loud.
apartment buildings being blasted all to hell.
Glance and see without my readers.
And I don't mean just one. I mean, I've seen lots and lots and lots and lots of videos of cities all over the place being bombarded and buildings
he's
being
exiting.
demolished.
I can't follow him anymore.
And history being destroyed.
Oh, well, I'll follow this 18-wheeler up here. Oh, there's another car here.
But
Right,
absolutely, you know, you would think, yeah, why can't they just walk in there and just take them over? Because it's not that easy, is it? And you've seen it happen. You saw it happen with the Americans and Iraq.
No,
that it's easy to walk in there and you know, while you have your military in there, hold lines and stuff like that and do stuff. But as soon as you leave, it's like everything goes back to the way it was.
When it's late at night and I'm
or
on
worse.
a dark road by myself and I'm only the only car on the road, so then I have to strain to see because I have no tail light to follow. But it's only 9:30. But for a weekday, it's kind of late. But there's still it's still early enough that there's cars on the road that I can follow their tail light home. It's less strain on my eye, and I have eyes, and I don't have to concentrate as much if I was the only car on the road trying to see the road. I only have 15 miles till my exit, so I'll just follow this 18-wheeler truck all the way. Violet flame, yep. Violet flame is to transmute negative energy, but I did a whole shielding and protection and violet flame and white light and angels and armor of God. I did everything before I left today, Andy. But thank you for that. It's always good to use violet flame because you never know what happened on these roads. So it's good to clear it, you know, as you go, whatever accident or whatever negative energy that was on there before.
Justin and Jag meter in bed too. Well, yeah, you have special ops stuff. Lots of that went. Well, look at, they even went in and picked Bin Laden out of where the hell was he? Is it India or Pakistan? In Pakistan, that's where it was, wasn't it?
I'm with you. Thanks, Rose. Appreciate it. See, these roads are pitch dark, you guys. It is scary. It's like pitch dark, and there's this black mountain in front of your face. You guys can't see the black mountain because it's dark, but there's this black blob of mountains. So mountains are very nice during the daylight. They make beautiful scenic view. But if you have to drive through dark roads and there's a massive black mountain in front of you, it's a very scary, oppressive energy. Like this black chunk of mountain in front of you in the dark road. If you ever, driven across country and then you go by an area where it's just mountainous and it's dark and it's just black mountain, it's not the best feeling. I think this truck is going a little slow for
Correct,
me.
Deborah. I would agree with your post.
Him because he's going too slow. It's going to make
I've watched
my car
a lot
not
of
be able to climb
videos.
the mountain.
Like I'll tell you that when I watch videos, I don't just watch mainstream or some news source in, DW or RT or whatever. I go out and find the videos that have been recorded by the people, the boots on the ground. And those are the videos that you need to watch to see what's going on. If you really want to see what's happening in that war.
If I go as slow as he goes, my car is not going to make it. It's already struggling.
And when I first started streaming the Convoy at nighttime, I would run the Ukraine war stuff, and I would find those videos and put them up. And that was back when the war first started, and I was flabbergasted at the amount of destruction. Well, look how long it's been going on, and all they're doing is they just keep bombing and bombing and bombing. Hey, there's another building, let's bomb it. For no good reason.
And new nickname.
You tell me what good reason it would be. Let's say, okay, how about this? How about somebody came into the United States and they bombed New York, okay? And they bombed and they bombed and they bombed and they bombed. They did, they had tanks coming in, they had everything coming in, and they bombed New York because they didn't like Biden, and they didn't like his political beliefs, and they thought that he was a bad guy. And that's really why they did that, right? And they just kept on bombing and bombing and bombing. How would you like it as a person that lives in the United States if somebody came from another country and just bombed one of your cities? Well, guess what? They're not just bombing one city in the Ukraine, they're bombing a lot of cities.
Speed up a little bit.
A lot.
All right.
And the world is just standing by going, la-di-da-di-da-di-da.
All right, I can get back. This car seems to be going at a decent pace. I'll follow this guy. Oh, now we're going downhill. Oh.
Oh, it was a plan. Okay. So they planned to invade countries. Okay. Well,
I hate
that
this
should have
road,
been
you guys. It's uphill and then
brought
downhill.
up right away.
So now we're going downhill. Let me follow this guy.
Graham Beck.
Oh, there's a lot of trucks on the right. See all the trucks?
Welcome to the
I'm
room.
getting over to this lane because the road curved this way. So I'm going to the side where it curves. I learned this from my very, very first boyfriend. However the road curves, that's the lane that he stays on. It makes it easier doing the curvy roads. All right, so I'm gonna follow this guy because he has nice red tail light I can follow, and he's going at a decent speed that I can follow. He's probably wondering, why am I following him? Let me give him some space so he doesn't panic. I just need your tail light, buddy. I'm not following you home.
Good night, Eagle Whisperer.
I'm 8.2 miles away from my
You head to bed there now while you still have a heartbeat, okay? Take care. We'll see you later. That's the door closing there, by the way. Eagle, as you make your way out of the room. Good night. Who stole millions of dollars of gold?
The
only one that I can think that you might be referring to would be the
I'm your eyes. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. It's beautiful energy behind your words. Thank you so much. Beautiful.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, everyone get ready. I'm going to start things rolling here. Frankie Bobby certainly doesn't look like a European. Crazy. But anyways, we're going to maybe pull her over to maybe a bit of a game here. How about that? For something fun and exciting and different. Woo! Okay, here we go. Actually, we'll leave a little background noise in there. Well, not background noise. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. But background of moments driving down the road. Hear a little bit of her audio. We'll swizzle in here one of our games. Where's our game? Over here. Bada bing, bada
I
boom.
see. Excellent. Do you have what?
Keep it in.
Trouble
Let's go world. We're going to play world. And we're going to figure out where we are somewhere in the world. We'll see how this comes up.
not good. Like I don't. It's certain people, but mostly women. For some reason,
I'm just going to fix this up a little bit, do a little slightly better screen capture.
You know, things look different. But ever since I have the LED light on these cars, see how the LED light, it's really bright? It's not as bad. But yes, like I don't have really good night vision, and I don't have 20/20 vision as it is. I was wearing glasses since I was 10, and then in 1999 I had laser eye surgery and I didn't need glasses. And then a few years ago my eyes changed, and then I started wearing contacts again. So I wear contacts, and then the glasses you guys see me wearing is this reader. So yes, I do have difficulty driving at night and seeing at night, but with this LED light I'm okay. I'm just not 100% comfortable, and a lot of women are not comfortable driving at night because because it's nighttime. It's not, it's dark. You can't see where you're going, so you have to concentrate more, and it's a little bit more stressful. Although this isn't too bad, but I don't like driving through the mountains because it's like windy and dark, and it's uphill and then downhill, and then it's curvy. But tonight, I'm okay. I'm well rested. Like, I'm well rested, so I'm okay. I'm comfortable. Plus, I've driven this road several times in March going up and down, when the convoy was here. But you guys have to keep in mind I'm a Cancerian. Cancerian are homebody. I'd rather be home.
Okay, here we go. We're going to play a quick game of GeoGuessr. Just if you've never played it before, it's okay. But the whole idea here is that you want to try and guess the location, and you guess the location by typing in the chat. Okay, so I'll be watching the chat, and I'm not going to try and make an actual guess because at the very end of the game, I have to try and guess what the location is based off of what you're typing in the chat, and then taking my own thoughts and stitching them all together, shall we say. So here we go. Okay, so we're going to bring the chat down here for a second. Wherever the chat is, we're back a little ways there. Actually, we'll bring it up for a bit here. Queenie, hospital? I didn't know that. Stuck in the hospital. Sugars. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. At least you're able to sit in here, and we're able to keep you company and of what's going on. Oh, News Australia. Okay, before we do that, let me just try and find News Australia. See what we can come up with. I know they had some good stuff happening. Ooh, then we have River there yesterday and News, both doing some good video.
See how dark the road is, you guys? See how dark it is?
Okay, and check up that News from the Shed feed there if you want to watch that one too. It's in the chat.
So now there's light here. See right here, there's light. But see further down there, there's no light. It's like pitch black road. Yay, I made it to my exit.
Okay, let's see. Okay. News Australia is not live at the moment, but I am subbed to them. So if you're interested in finding out stuff in Australia, protest events and whatnot, sub to News Australia. The link is in the chat.
And grab, stop by fast food. Just grab something quick.
Okay, let's zoom her in here, and we're going to play single player, and we're going to start the game. Here we go. This is the location, okay? This is how the game is played, okay? And we'll flip-flop back and forth. But what we're looking for here is where are we in the world?
This McDonald's is good though.
Country good?
I don't know if this McDonald's is good.
City better.
Maybe I'll stop by Roy's.
Notice.
I know the Roy's is good. I was gonna do McDonald's
palm trees,
chicken, but I don't
all
know.
lined
I've never
up.
been to this McDonald's, so I don't know if this
Looks
McDonald's
like it's some
has fresh
kind of
food at
maybe
this
an
time of night.
island, someplace close like
Maybe I'll
San
stop by
Diego,
Roy's and get something.
Mexico.
Thank you guys for staying on and hanging with me. At least we're back in Frederick now.
Looks
You
like
know, I made it back to Frederick. I'll read
what's
your
that?
comments
There's
when
some
I,
writing right there.
when I have a chance. I know you guys are chatting away.
What?
Oh, I do feel hungry now.
That's some kind of
Somebody
Oriental
asked me
writing,
earlier
like
what was for
Chinese
dinner. I
type
think
writing
it was challah. I think I'm going to stop by Roy Rogers.
on that sign,
All right, so let me
from what I can see.
over.
So it could be like China. It could be like
There's this trucker on our left. All right, what are some of the comments?
somewhere in the like Vietnam.
Oh, they have bad stuff. Yeah, I know. I've heard of all of that.
This is going to be an interesting one. Okay, we're going to go back. We're going to zoom back to what we're doing, which is convoy action. So that's just a little bit of a teaser as to what the game is like. Basically, you're dumped into a Google map
and I've never gotten
somewhere
sick.
in the world,
I'm just extra
and you're
cautious,
expected
guys,
to.
'cause I just got food poisoning not that long ago.
You're expected to say where you are, and then once you find out where you are, then you have this little map over here, and then you pinpoint where you are on this map, right? Based off of what you're seeing here, right?
As to what I eat.
And so far, all I know is it's someplace warm, so it's got to be close to the equator. And I know that they write with a language that looks like Chinese, so that sure as hell lends itself open to a lot of countries. That's all I can say.
Oh, they have spicy chicken.
All I can say is it's going to be a tough one. It's not going to be easy.
Spicy chicken sandwich, just a sandwich by itself.
Chicken sandwich.
Nope, that's all. Thank you.
Chicken
all right,
dinner.
I got a spicy chicken sandwich. We'll see if it's good. I usually get a roast beef here, but I just saw they have spicy chicken sandwich, and I want some chicken,
dinner.
So I'll see if they're any good.
That's always
all
good.
The comments from 20 miles ago. I will, Andy. I will. I will.
Like chicken dinner.
Oh, my brother's so sweet.
Okay,
he said,
we got to go further with this.
Back
okay,
home, safe
so
and sound,
now that we know,
getting ready for bed. He sent that at 9:27. Okay, let me tell him I'm at Roy's.
Where it might be.
At
based
Roy's
on the language. Let's see what else we can determine.
Through. Almost home.
It's looking wickedly
Still
like some kind of island.
Streaming.
I'm going for or someplace like Vietnam.
Soon.
Let's look at the chat.
All right.
Michael Brown says
What
Vietnam.
is up, Hala and
Jim
Andy?
says
Oh, hey,
Taiwan.
Lauren. I haven't seen you all night. When did
Salty
you just
Vietnam.
on your floor? Hey, Wild West. If he only knew.
Far
you
East
were
says
driving
Jim.
around with
Sherry
60
says, oh
strangers.
darn, my
Oh, he
video was
knew.
a few minutes
He knew.
behind.
That's why he asked me if I'm home yet, because I told him I
Gonna
was
guess
going live
Thailand,
streaming. And
says Deborah.
and he said, don't get sick. You're getting ready to go on a trip. Because I booked my ticket for next month, you guys, to go to California. And he's in Florida, but he's going to fly and meet me there, get there first so he can pick me up from the airport. So when I told him I'm going to Hagerstown to cover the rally tonight, he said, don't get sick. Don't get sick.
Okay,
I said, I'm going to be
let's
outside.
see what else we can find here.
Last time he bought me a ticket in November, you know, I got sick right before I left, and he was mad at me because I went to a potluck 2 weeks before, and then I went
I'm
to a
looking for
drumming
some
circle, and he
signage
was
or
mad.
something.
He said people travel, you know, they're careful before they travel. You went here and there and everywhere, and then you got sick.
Motorcycles,
But
you're right. Oh, here's some signage right here.
We didn't see it when we went to.
Almost the same as before.
Oh, it's on Moments.
It does not look Korean. That writing is not
5808.
Korean. There's not enough bubbles and zeros or O's or whatever. It absolutely could be Vietnamese writing.
So my brother tried to go to my channel, but
Again,
he didn't see
but
it. I think
still,
I think I confused
that's
my
just a
brother
guess.
because I have
I'm
too
not.
many
I
channels.
don't know the languages that well, but I know that I've been into this before. And Vietnamese is really, really close to Chinese writing, and then once you move away from Vietnam further to the west,
it's the Convoy
the writing
channel.
changes. It becomes more like writing in Malaysia or Philippines. Should we go for a guess? Anybody want to go for a guess? I don't think it's Philippines.
Let me give my brother
No,
my channel.
and I'll tell you why. The people look more Asian than they did Filipino. Filipino is a certain, you know, the Filipinos don't look Asian. They look Filipino. You know what I mean? Like I can guess a Filipino out of anyone in the whole world just by looking at them, right? Just because they have a certain look. And well, even though we didn't hardly see the people, I hate to.
Here. But now he's ready for bed.
Let me go back to where we were
he tried
here.
to find my live stream. He couldn't find it. All right. So let's see.
There was a couple of people
yes,
there.
Hala, same here, same. I'm the youngest and only son. Wow.
Where the motorcycles were.
Youngest and only son. So you're surrounded by sisters?
Oh, I think we missed them. We went by them already.
He does, Andy, but he got confused between my backup channel and this channel and that channel. So he went looking for it and he couldn't find it.
But that's it.
Oh, no problem.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Like what kind of a place is this?
Let me show you my rewards thingy.
Could go that way. I think we should go back this way.
How do I do the rewards?
Are you earning?
Yeah.
So once
It's tough. Okay, here we are.
I see.
There's some kind of vehicle right there.
You're fine.
It's new. This app is new. I have not used this app since you guys switched. I'm used to the older app.
Yeah.
Did it take?
Put in your phone number.
Oh man.
It's Ann, right?
About
Yeah,
as
this is
good
my
as it
first
gets
time
with Google
because you
Maps.
guys merge app, and I was merging that. Okay.
Can't tell much from the vehicle.
Yeah, they just
They
changed
do have a power
They
meter.
just changed the app, Andy. I'm live streaming on YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so this guy, he's saying I have the Roy's hookup. Is what he said.
Yeah, it's easy. Like we're not allowed to take phone numbers anymore.
Oh, you're not?
No.
Oh, is that why
Mongolia,
you guys switched the thing? Why did you do
Laos,
that?
Japan, Philippines, sticking with Taiwan.
Yeah. Oh, that is so weird. Oh, so I bet you someone
A lot of
complained
wet
like,
fields.
why do I have to give
Yeah,
my phone
yeah,
number?
exactly. Like Vietnam. Maybe Laos. I don't know.
Oh, okay, I see. Here you go.
I want to see some more sign or something.
Yeah,
Signage.
the Roy's app used to be good. They give you like really good rewards and stuff. I come here mostly for the roast beef, Andy. I like the roast beef. The fries is not bad, and when I want
See, this
breakfast,
is
I like the Western.
countries. This is out in the countryside,
gravy.
right? Because this is more farming in the farming area of whatever this is. So this is not there
I like
in
the
the
Western
city.
platter
So
where they have the.
It's a little more difficult to figure out where this is.
What's on your fixin' what's on your
and it's wet, really,
your
really
Western
wet.
platter? What is that called? The biscuit, the gravy. What is that called? The ham and the gravy something.
Biscuit. You want gravy
the
with them
omelet?
biscuits?
I mean the Western platter. The gravy and biscuit, Andy. I love. So there's only two things I get at Roy's. Mostly the roast beef.
It's the biscuit, eggs.
Look at that.
Yeah, the beef and gravy. That's what
Wet.
I couldn't. My mind was blank. The
Palm
beef
trees
and gravy,
everywhere.
Oh my God, the beef and gravy biscuit. That's what I get for breakfast.
Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring up this map right now,
and then I mostly get the roast beef is what I get from Roy's. Oh, and their chicken.
I'm going to say that
really
wherever we are is got to be very close to the equator, okay? Because of the amount of heat, right? And we've got palm trees, okay? So we all know that you don't have palm trees too far north, right? So if we're right about this,
thank you. Have a good night.
Like for example here, well, we know that we have palm trees like in about California, right? About this far north of
They
the
they don't.
Equator.
255. You are making me hungry.
Right?
Oh my
And
God,
if we
where are you?
surmise that over here,
2:55 a.m. Are you in Europe?
it pretty well
in
takes
Europe,
in this whole area. And we know that it's probably not south of the equator because that's Australia.
Sorry,
and that is not
Yeah,
Australia.
that's what I was thinking. Yeah,
And
Europe, UK.
because
oh
of
my
the
God.
writing in there,
Steve, I didn't know you're from UK.
just look carefully.
I'm so honored you're up watching me, Steve. Thank you for being here.
As soon as you cross this border, okay, of Vietnam, you get into weird writing. And it might be hard for you to see this, but I can see it. This writing here is not Chinese type characters. It's like that kind of character right there. Oops. Right there. You see that?
Country Road,
Phnom
West
Penh.
Virginia, take me home, country mama, take me home, Bermuda.
Okay, that's Cambodia.
Where are you
Completely
at,
different writing.
UK, Steve, UK.
Your
SOS.
Chinese style
I was
writing is
Chip
Vietnam.
beef gravy.
Okay.
G Master.
This country
Hi,
right
G
here,
Master. I haven't seen you on here. I
again,
didn't read your chip
different
beef gravy
writing.
before,
It's
but I
not
didn't read your
Chinese
name.
style writing.
Nice that you welcome those.
That's
they
why
don't have over here.
it's either going to be
Santa Claus. Oh, really?
Chinese
Roast
or
beef, like the
Vietnam.
Scrooge.
And
I think
due
all
to the
Royce
fact that
Rogers
we have
clothes.
an
Really?
awful lot
Oh, sorry
of
to hear that. Tell them about the
of palm
TPC.
trees, it
I
sure as
saw
hell
you
can't
having
be
sex and started
Mongolia,
watching the
which is
after
like
he sung
way,
that.
way,
Oh,
way
thanks, G
north of
Master.
China,
Thank you.
right?
Make sure
And in
you
fact,
give him exact
it
change.
can't even
Oh, I
be
use
China
my debit card.
because China is too far north.
Tell him
Well,
7
maybe
people watching
super
him.
far south China
It
might
was
have some
all
palm
I
trees.
could think of.
So
Tell him about the
I'm
TPC.
thinking Vietnam. That's what I'm thinking.
And has
What
the
do you
Roy
think?
Rogers hookup, pay with pennies. I did have cash, but it was a 20. I didn't want him to have to break it, and I didn't want to have cash back. You know, cash is very filthy. It's germs on it, so I just gave
Look
him
at
my
those
card.
cars.
But I
Those
did have
cars
$20
look
left
nice.
over from
They
the
look fresh.
from
They look
my
new.
Sunday trip to the Eden Center. Oh, there's an
This is
ambulance
somewhere
coming
wet
up. You see that
and
ambulance?
hot.
He's on the other side of the lane. Oh, he's turning into the shopping center.
I'm going to go with Vietnam. Okay.
The ambulance is turning into that
I
shopping
hope,
center.
okay. If you guys, we know what the guesses are.
Oh,
Let's
the
see.
ambulance is going to Home Depot, you guys. They're behind Home Depot.
Okay. Okay, Sherry.
There must
Let's
be
see
apartments
what
or
Sherry
something.
has to say. Where is Sherry
behind
saying it
there.
is? Sherry says it's Mongolia. Come on. Are you kidding me? Mongolia? Come on, let's go over that one more time here, Sherry.
No lights, man.
Look at, here's the equator right here. This is the equator. Mongolia is like way up here. here's Russia right here, right? So are you telling me that there's palm trees in Mongolia? Because I see your point there where you're saying Mongolia, and then later on down here you're going, nah, it's not Vietnamese. You know Vietnamese. Okay. I've never been to Mongolia. I've never been to Vietnam. I'm just going off of the seat of my pants, right? Not off of anything that I know in particular.
I didn't make
But
it
you know,
home
I'm kind of describing how I'm coming up with this
before 10.
Reasoning.
I have to turn in
Narnian.
here. I have to
Okay,
show
you're
you guys
saying
something.
Malaysia. Okay, and if it was
Check this
Malaysia,
out, you guys.
you might be right because Malaysia is absolutely on the equator. Okay, because here's Malaysia.
So you know, I just paid
Singapore,
Royce with my debit. Check
and
out
the rest of the
synchronicity,
countries.
you
But
guys.
the problem that I
Hold
have
on,
with
let me
that
take you guys
is
off.
the
So I just paid at Roy Rogers with my debit
type
card.
of writing in the country.
I have my debit card set so that it sends me
and you're
a
too
text
far away
whenever
from
I spend money, right?
China
And then my
to
phone
have
is
those
hooked to my
Chinese
Bluetooth
characters
earphone.
in
Check this
Malaysia.
out.
And Malaysia is more of a
28777.
the
How is
roundish
that
type
for synchronicity,
letters.
you
If
guys?
you've ever, well,
That's the text message from the Roy purchase that I just
you know, like
bought.
we saw over here in Cambodia, right?
No,
the kind of writing
no,
that
that's
you
the
might
text
see
message.
in
You know,
Malaysia.
it's from the bank. It's
You
like
know, like
instant. You know, when I
Kalula
spend money,
Lumpur.
when there's any money transaction from my bank, it sends me a text message.
So again,
So
it's
the
by
text
way of
message is not a phone number. It's 2777.
the writing that I'm saying.
Check that out. Synchronicity.
That
So
could be
that's to
Indonesia.
show
But what
me.
about the writing though? What kind of writing do they have in Indonesia?
USPS 940.
So that's what I think.
2548.
Laos or Burma
It's
could
regarding
be.
my
Again,
shipping.
you got to go with the
So
writing.
it's not the debit. It's not
Near Vietnam.
the debit for my Roy Roger. It's a text message to tell me that my package, my UPS package, is coming tomorrow.
But we're not
But
getting
the
much
point
as
is
far
still
as
it's
signage or
777
anything
is
else to
what I
go
was
on. You
showing
know.
you guys. I thought that was the amount. No, you know how when you get
Philippines.
a text
Listen
message
to
from
her
different
accent.
things,
People in
like
the
your
Philippines
bank
talk
or
almost like
UPS
English
or
people. I
something,
know.
it's not a phone
I know.
number.
That's because
It's just
they're
random
taught
numbers.
English
That's
in
what
the
it is.
Philippines.
So I'm gonna
It's
turn
like
you guys around. Hi guys.
it's like they have two
So we're near my house,
languages.
so
They
I'm gonna
have
just keep you
what do
guys
you
on
Tagalog
until I get
and
home.
English.
So you guys know I made it home safely.
And they make sure
Wow, there's still
everybody in the
79
country
people in the
knows
chat.
English,
Hi
which
everyone, thanks for hanging with me tonight.
thumbs up to them.
I appreciate you guys still hanging on with
Yeah,
me.
Jim says too high. I agree.
So I'm almost
Mongolia.
home. I just had a detour really quick to
Tropical,
get
islandy.
myself
Yeah,
a sandwich
islandy
from
is
Roy,
it too.
since I don't
But
have
you see, it's
anything
not
to
in
eat at home
specific
and I didn't
because
have
you've
dinner,
got
and
the
it's late.
language,
Not the
and it's not New
healthiest
Zealand
thing
because
to
you've
eat
got the
this late
language
at
to deal
night,
with,
but
right? We saw Chinese characters on those signs. Area code, and the sign was from Mongolia.
now I have that song stuck in
That's
my
funny.
mind. West Virginia, country mama, country road, take me home. West Virginia.
But it's interesting. Okay, we're gonna go for a guess. I think we've gone through pretty well all of the comments, and we know that we're sitting with some kind of a guess required here. So let's go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Let's go. Okay, and I believe that it is Vietnam, and we have to take a guess. So I'm gonna go about halfway. Let's say somewhere like right there. Okay, there's the bottom of Vietnam. There's the top of Vietnam. Because we see an awful lot of warm things.
There's
Let's
a lot
go
of
with
traffic in my neighborhood for this time
near
of
the bottom
day.
part
Got
here somewhere.
I'm waiting to turn.
And we'll take a guess. Let's see. I don't know.
Coming, man.
It's just an educated guess.
I didn't realize there's so many cars at 10 o'clock on a Tuesday night.
All
right.
Oh. Who wins? Who wins? Who wins? Who wins?
It's so cool. I can leave the live stream on. Usually I have to say goodnight to you guys in Hagerstown because I didn't have the second phone.
It's Taiwan
so
is
now
the
I have
answer.
two phones.
Taiwan.
It's pretty cool
Let me guess. Let me see who won.
to hang with you guys a little longer.
Bingo. Look at Jim.
So back to that conversation about my brother. He does have all of my channels, but he doesn't keep track. So every other text I send him a different
Jim
link.
gets it.
So
You got that, Jim. Wow. You got it.
Moments. And so
I don't know how the heck you
link.
got
I couldn't
that.
Find it. Wasn't on.
But
Weird.
there again,
So that's why
can
I
you
told
see
him
our
I'm doing
reasoning here?
Convoy, so it's Moments 5808.
Look at our reasoning.
My brother's all
Remember I
confused
said
'cause
the
I have too many
writing is
channels.
like Chinese. Here we have
Right. Plus,
China.
he's not. I mean, he's
Right?
not really
This
like
is
on top
China.
of things. He's
This
down
is
Florida
Vietnam.
fishing, you know. So he's
And
like
this is
half listening to
Taiwan.
me half the time.
And all of the writing
When I'm
in
sending
this
him
area
stuff.
is the same, right?
All right.
It's all Chinese character set,
All
right?
guys.
In fact, if you look at Taiwan here,
I'm pulled into my
even on the map here, you can see Chinese characters, just like in all these little islands here, and likewise in China.
All right.
Yeah.
So thank you so much, you guys.
But then when you get into the Philippines, it's different. They don't use that character set at all.
This mic, but
It's like everything has gone boom back to English characters.
But I never even used the external mic.
So yeah, that was a pretty good game. There you go, Jim. You get it. Woo. That's for you there, Jim. You win the round. Woo.
And the cherry blossom.
You're going big.
Oh my God, Andy. You want to hang some more? Oh my God, thank you. Now I know.
Problem there is that we weren't presented with a really good picture of something in a city. You know, it was out in the countryside. So
thank you. And you
sometimes places are difficult to
peace and love, peace. Oh, thank
you know, determine when you're given very little information. That was very little information. You know, a couple of little signs.
Or maybe we'll do that another day.
A couple of little signs with a little bit of character on it, you know, and that's all I could see was some Chinese characters. I don't know how you got that one, Jim. How did you get that one? Maybe let us know. That was a good deduction on your behalf. And that's what we like about playing that game is that it's so difficult to determine. And a lot of times you're taking a stab in the dark, but on the other hand, you know, you have to use a certain amount of deduction in order to come up with the answer. But that was cool. We did it. Wow, looking good. Thanks a lot for playing with us today. Well, hey, you've been watching the Tommy Temper Show. I'm Tommy Temper up here. Thanks for being with us today. And what time is it? It's getting pretty late at night where I am here. Is it late? Let's take a look outside the window here. Make sure we're still able to see outside. Oh, it's not that late. Still see some sunlight out there. So maybe we should do something else. Okay, I'll tell you what, I'll leave you here for half a second with our good friend Moments, 5808. Sorry, 5808. And I'll just go and get myself something to drink, and I'll be back in a little tidbit of a minute. How about that? I'll let you just chill with Moments.
Good night and happy tomorrow, everyone. Good night, Hala. True Blue. God loves you. Oh, thanks, Wild West. So sweet. Night. Oh, nice, Hector. God, you guys are all still on tonight. Thank you so much, you guys. It's so
He's
nice
in Alberta.
To have you all here.
Not sure exactly
so
where.
Have a good night. Have a good sweet dream.
Thing.
Good rest of your night. Have a great day tomorrow and the rest of the week. And you can bet I'll be back to Hagerstown
I think she's
to live stream soon.
leaving us here, so
I'll try
might
to
not
do
be a good idea
something
for me to leave
Moments
right
back
at this
channel
exact
if anyone's
second.
interested. And usually when I do a live stream on Ann Moments, I post it on my Telegram, Annie, or Annie Chat. Annie chat. So most of my moderators are on there, so I usually give them a heads up. And it's usually metaphysical stuff, you know, not convoy stuff. So if you guys are interested, it's on the Annie chat, and I give people a heads up when I go live on Ann Moments. All right, you guys, thanks again. Dancing tomorrow, Ann? No. Be safe, sister. Be safe. Be safe, Wild West. Not all night all. Maybe Ann Moments for the sandwich eating. Oh my God, Andy, I'm tempted, but I don't. Yeah, Annie chat. Maybe tomorrow. That way I'm not too tired. You know, so I can get my beauty
just gonna bring
rest,
up another
you know?
streamer
Get
here.
my
Stand
beauty
by.
rest, and then
so
we can do that. Maybe tomorrow. I'll post it tomorrow, the next day, or whatever. You know, I go with the flow, play by ear. I'll post it on Annie chat. So keep an eye out for Annie chat when I go live on my Ann Moments. All right, guys. Good night, everyone. Peace, love and light. Ciao. Be good. Be good. Keep your vibration high. Spread joy, love, peace, happiness. Keep your vibration high. All right. Good night. Sweet dreams. Take care. God bless. Until next time. Bye, guys. Good night.
Bye-bye.
Buildings, actually from...
Okay, bringing in Vic BC Live. That was
downtown.
Moments
Did a drive-by
5808.
on the way
Here's
in,
Vic
and
BC
we have a
Live, and
crowd
he's
out
coming in
today.
from Victoria, BC, and this is their
So we're gonna
Canada
go cruise
Goose
around, see who
walk.
we can chat with, get you guys
And
a
I'll
little
be
bit of a
right
visual
back.
of who we got down here. A couple of people that I talked to on the island, I know that they are down here. So we're just gonna kind of cruise through, and hey, Brett, freedom. Take a little side trek here through the rose garden, or maybe not go through it, but all the roses have been here. It's been a little while now. These were all unplanted, all grown in. So we should start seeing buds on these very soon. Hey, Viola, how's it going? Happy Saturday. Yeah, these should all start budding roses very soon. Actually, you can see the buds. They're starting to come in there. Okay, enough with flowers. Let's get out front here and see what's happening. Yeah, parked in a bit of a different spot this time. Ended up bringing me in back end of the Parliament. Coming into town today, definitely here, lots of tourists. But I mean, this is definitely the time of year, you know, I mean, it's starting to get. Hey, MC. Nice to see you. No, not a ton of people, but that's okay. Definitely a lot of people out, but I don't think they're all down for. Definitely lots of tourists, lots of pictures being taken, lots of posing. So obviously, people from out of the area. Yeah, got all our protesters are down here. I kind of feel the same way. I can feel what Brett's saying. I see a flag. I know Timber Traveler is down here somewhere. I talked to him a little while ago. Just kind of cruise over to the side here, and we'll get everybody. Hi, how you doing? Hey guys. It's getting nicer and nicer out here. Oh, was it cloudy down here? Oh, yay! Good stuff. Yeah, I was worried coming out. It was pretty gray. Yeah. Was it really? Oh boy. How you been? It's been a while since I've been down here.
I was working. I have to work.
Today?
No, not today, but before. Like I'm not here each day because I'm very busy. So, but it's Saturday. I decide to be here each Saturday.
Nice.
Sometimes in the weekday, on the bridge. I was on the bridge, Mackenzie Bridge.
Okay.
One day there.
Mackenzie Bridge?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Kerry Road.
Were you out there in the rain all by yourself the one day?
Where?
It was probably a week ago. Or.
By the way, Vic BC is
I was with
looks to me like something is
Two other
gone
people.
awry.
Nice.
Looks like a repeat.
Yeah, I was actually working, and I couldn't pull over at that time. But there was one person up there, and.
Right. So we're working tandem and
Just hang on a second. Vic BC is a repeat for whatever reason. I forgot to push one button, and then I took off thinking that it was exactly what I wanted to play. But that was funny. We brought on a repeat of what he was doing, but this is the feed that I wanted to bring in, which is kind of a cool
they can swim.
live feed of him walking
Very cute though.
along the shore in Victoria.
That's funny. You seem worried about your shoe.
Now, I've heard of geese attacking, though, and apparently it's pretty brutal.
Mm-hmm.
That one hiss, I don't know if it was hissing at me or what, but I was a little too close to him like a monkey.
But the funny thing is, we try to stay back
Let's
from
see
them. They're kind
if
of
we could give him a temper tantrum
Well,
over there.
obviously the food helps.
Looks like your aftershave.
I think he would like us to see what he's up to. We're listening to him.
Let's take a look back.
We'll pop it in StreamYard. We'll go all,
Yeah,
but
just
I'll
got
go
one
YouTube. This is his link.
So Melds was saying, beautiful riverside. Like I was saying, this is all salt and ocean mix. And down at the very far end, which many of you that have seen us down here, it crosses over and the ocean feeds
Okay, check out
into
that
this.
link. That link is to what we're listening
And
to.
then Melds, if you're still in here.
And let's go say hi
Right on
to
the
him.
other side of the
Give him a
state
little
is the
tummy
ocean.
temper tantrum. Here's the.
That's downtown Victoria, BC in the distance.
This is what you drop in his chat there. Only drop once in there because you don't want to overload his chat. Let's give him a little raid there.
That's actually a big ass cruise ship. I thought that
See
was a smaller
how
ship.
big
As
of a
it's getting
raid that we
closer,
can
it's,
actually do.
It's large.
Okay, here's the raid string.
Want to cruise over the
Copy
ocean side?
and paste it into his chat.
Sounds good.
I'm going to go over there right now.
Not much beach to walk on.
Actually, I'm not going to. I'll wait for somebody else to do it. And then I'll go over there.
You see what Weathercat wrote.
But let's give him a little raid. Tommy temper tantrum. Raid coming up. We're raiding Vic BC live. He's out there on the beach.
Yeah, so might.
With some dead wood. Beautiful video.
Want to cruise right over down to the Okay.
Okay, just doing a little bit of log climbing here. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Thanks, honey.
Careful, that one looks loose. No, we're good.
Okay.
Don't fall down.
Almost there.
There we go.
Very good raid.
Oh, Tommy Tepper.
Hey,
Sorry,
Tommy.
didn't see you pop in there. We were
Climbing
over all of this. Yeah, it looks like it's probably going out now.
Yeah, it does.
You can see kind of where all this is here. It was
Yeah.
probably right up to here. So yeah, that ship's definitely looking bigger and bigger.
Just for keyboard. Never been that close to Goslings without having to contribute. Yeah,
We've been pretty lucky.
I'm surprised that they seem to be okay.
Like you said, I think the food definitely helps.
Yeah,
Make sure you sub over there to Vic BC Live. He's not a very big channel, but he does some really good work. 576
Yeah, you can
subs.
tell they want to eat, but they're making sure we're not walking off with our baby.
Do not adjust your keyboard. That's funny.
You want to go this way or we want to go the other way? I don't think we really ever walked past the bathrooms there.
Okay, no, let's go that way. I'll go this way. Sure. Yeah, not windy down here yet.
Yeah, it's actually quite nice. Every time we come down here, our eyes are watering, and
Yeah.
there's a little bit of a breeze, but it's not too bad.
Oh, now you can see the cruise ship.
Yeah, I did get a shot of it there, but now it's completely clear.
Thanks a lot, everyone that participated there. Deborah Jeffrey was over there.
Yeah, we
Jim
wanna be on that
was
ship
over
with the
there.
upcoming windstorm.
I was over there. Sherry Palmer was in there. Esta Drock was in there. Weather Cat said hello.
Good eye for
It looked like a really good raid. Very good. Thank you very much.
Yeah, he had sent
Raids
over
can
those
be
pictures, and I mean, I'm sure
one way or
there's
the
times
other.
here.
Yeah, looks like it's going out.
But thanks a lot, everyone, for popping over there and saying hello to Vic BC Live. He is doing his walk there. It's kind of a treacherous kind of a situation that he was in there right at that time. If you noticed, we kind of hit him right at the time where he was watching his footing on all of that
Appreciate the temper tantrums there. Good to
lumber.
see you guys. Hi, son, honey. Tide going out for sure. Yeah, that's it. Just keep going looking up at that one comment. Yeah. Now those ships are like floating cities. I mean, it's been years since I've been on a cruise ship, but I don't know. I recall you don't really feel much on those things.
Like tonight.
Yeah.
Party Central.
Is that Goose just going to see where we were? You're telling Timber. I'm like Rosalind.
So let's stop for just a second here. I'm going to zoom in just a little bit. Up ahead there, for anybody that saw us on that perimeter park walk, that is Perimeter Park right there.
Ah.
So that gives you an idea of kind of the geography of the area.
That's a ways down.
This is the main beach over here, and that was that Perimeter Park. You see how high up that is.
Let me adjust.
We're not going to cruise all the way down there because we were losing reception as we were getting closer to the ocean. So
Yeah, actually. Probably where we would lose.
I should have brought the metal detector. Finally went out and got some batteries for it. I had tons of every kind of battery out there. And the metal detector takes square ones. I don't have squares. I do now. Woo.
9-volt.
Easy there, moderation.
Oh, somebody built another hut up here.
Prime real estate. Oceanfront bachelor. $5,000 a month.
That's cute. Come down here
Wow,
and
that's
ride up
interesting how
Stone
that
Wall
ended up. Probably some guy.
I don't think so.
Nah, just ended
Well,
up
we
there.
quite often get skipped down here in Victoria, so we get all these weather warnings, and they all end up in the area up where Timber Traveler is, hour north of us.
That's the ocean. Pacific. He's looking west, I believe. I don't know, though. He could be... Because Victoria is on the southwest tip
down here today.
of the island. I don't know if I can...
Yeah, just so nice to not friggin' be getting blasted by the
wind.
Yeah.
Let's bring in our map. Go
That's what we
fly
were watching
rotate our
the
map
Travis
in
stream
here,
was,
and we'll
before the storm.
pull away from Washington that we've been watching, and let's bring in where we believe that he might be. Oh, okay. Look at, he could be anywhere here, right? Like this is where he is. Here's Victoria. So when I look at where he might be looking south. He might be somewhere in this bay right here, I would think.
What on earth?
Was he saying where he was?
Oh. Let's go that way.
Somebody ask him in his
Not that
chat.
we do or ever would condone violence.
Exactly where he is there. It says here, BC Drive, Gosling's update, Victoria, BC Drive. But he doesn't say exactly where he is there. But he's definitely by some kind of a park. And he mentioned a park. Here's a park.
Heavy downwind in the motorhome, maybe 1 mile south of you by morning.
Ask him if he's at Bermuda on the Rocks. That's right by... I'm just kidding. Yeah, could be anywhere. But look at that.
Oh, is that one down from Alaska? Okay. These are the moody geese over there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello, pupper. Oops. Give him some privacy.
Give him some privacy. All right. Do you want to walk up on the top here a little bit?
Sure. Always lovely houses with a view.
Very nice. Oh, it's really close now.
Yeah, definitely heading over to
Yeah. Almost there. Well, it's very calm. We'll see what happens tonight.
yeah, we'll keep everybody informed, and I'm sure we'll be on somewhere. I think Diego, you said, was going up, right? You see a reminder for him? Or?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't?
I didn't know.
So either them or digital. I know it's also Mosh's birthday. Big shout out to him. Happy birthday, Mosh. So I think he's on Beers and Cheers tonight.
Yeah, I believe so. We'll be somewhere.
So we'll be poking around. But definitely going to cruise over and give him a happy birthday. Cruise back over here. Do we want to go back over by the...
Well, it's getting
The
later.
gooses?
I don't know if they want to put them goosies to bed. She's stopping.
Yeah, she was jogging with her dog, but...
And she's turning around. No, leave the goose alone. So much respect for the goose. Probably saw the babies. Thought, no. Oh, Beers and Cheers is on right now.
Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, we'll go pop in there.
Say hi. Before it gets too crazy, we're in the middle of the road.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
We're as bad as the geese.
Gotta show you guys this though up here. That's the geese for you. Right in the middle of the road. Where are you guys?
Yep.
Just standing there like, what? What about it?
Something's going on this tree.
Oh, I'm surprised not getting attacked, because that sounds like babies. Crows are usually pretty brutal.
I don't know if that's a crow, but yeah, she's looking at us. Yeah, there's babies in that bush there. I think you spoke too soon.
Go peek in the bush there, see if you see them, hun.
You're hilarious. Here, I'll hold this. You go ahead.
Nah, it's okay.
You go ahead.
And yep, Goose is still hanging out in the middle of the street. Let's see how this car reacts to him. Yeah.
La, 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 la. Too funny.
God. They're parked and holding the line.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, look how fast that guy's cruising. My goodness. I don't even see all the babies. I'll take one more peek over here on the lagoon. We've got a seagull chilling. Now, granted, they did follow us quite a ways down there. I wonder if they're still
Down there?
We'll go down to the water here and just take a peek up. Okay, so yeah, way down there, I can see some of them.
Oh. Landing.
Yeah, they're all pretty chill. They're probably way down there. There's some people hanging out way down there. Is that loving you?
Maybe. At least we're not fighting. Oh.
Hello, Ducko.
Hey, duck.
Hey, duck.
I want some food, duck.
Got real Anthony up there. And he's got the Border Network News up there.
They're showing a little interest.
Seagulls don't usually care about this kind of stuff. Well, I guess they do, don't they? They'll eat anything. Here comes a goose. Just one goose.
Hi.
One goose.
What's up, buddy? Hey, somebody feeding the ducks?
Don't worry, honey. I didn't put it on your shoe. I think they're full. You got itchy butt.
Too funny. Looking for more
Look,
suckers.
the little one's chasing away the other one. This one's itchy.
You got fleas, buddy?
Yeah.
California, the gulls are known as rats with wings.
Rats with wings, yeah.
Seagulls are brutal downtown here. They rip garbage right out of the garbage cans. And hey, Deborah, honk honk.
They love construction sites because they steal their lunch.
Hmm. All right, well they're all pretty chill. You want to go back down that way?
I think that real Anthony shot is of the border, and that's an incomplete border wall. So that's the end of the wall right there. And you're looking at people on the other side of the wall, right there.
They must feel safe. Okay.
Yeah, we try to put out nothing but good vibes. I'm down taking one more peek at the little babies if they're still out. I think that's only a duck right there.
Maybe they went to bed. It was bedtime. No, right? I think that's a duck. Oh no, there's the little ones. Up on the hill there.
Oh, there they are.
Well, I know the little ones.
Oh, they do.
I know. They know people will stop them. There they are.
Beautiful walk that they're on.
In the grass. Little guys. Hi, Roger.
Netherlands is watching. Hello, Roger.
That's funny. Weather catch. See a gull fly off with a fast food hamburger in the wrapper.
Oh my. Guy was probably pretty pissed. There goes my lunch.
Yeah. Honk. Honk. I thought these guys had more babies than that. Maybe it's a different family.
Yeah, I think we saw quite the mix of hey buddy. Okay.
Quack.
Oh, maybe that's the big group down there. I see a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Actually, that's where we walked to. I think.
What?
Before we crossed.
That's right. So they followed us for sure. Yeah. Definitely followed us. What day is it today?
Tuesday.
I asked that already, didn't I?
Yep. That's okay.
I stayed up so darn late last night. Yeah, there they are.
And then further down. Oh yeah, there's the three groups.
Yeah. Yeah. They all vary in sizes here. These are the older ones.
Cuties.
Mm-hmm. Then there's the babies, the little ones. Oh. Very cute. And then those two had a lot of babies.
Look at this. I'm not going to show it on cam, but there's a dead seagull.
Ew. Oh, it's got a tag on it.
Yeah.
Let's show it.
Are you sure?
You guys mind seeing a dead bird?
Yeah, I'll wait for you guys to respond in chat, but
It's
yeah.
got a tag on it for some reason.
BC beached and survey. Do not remove.
Huh.
4052. BC Beach and Survey. Can't read the other. Oh, I think that's a phone number.
What is this?
It's
a seagull, and it's got a tag on it.
Yeah, yeah. Strange.
So is it? I thought it was just a part. I didn't want to show her.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah, we're live streaming. I don't want to show it on cam here. Let's. Yeah, nope.
Nope.
Let's see. Can you read? So yeah, that's all I could read on it was. Oh my. Guys, creeping up on me here.
Oh well, that's a shame. I'm not sure.
Weird sight. We're just kind of standing there, didn't even notice it.
Yeah.
Strange. Oh. Thinking of a dead seagull they came across. Can't see it though. They're moving along. Look at birds going into the water.
And there's everybody out there cruising.
That's where they feel safest. It's on that water from humans, from land dwellers.
Yeah. Won't take long, and these are all going to be adults. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's a blue heron.
I think that's a herring, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll cruise back over the other side again, and
yeah, probably head home and
yeah.
The sky's getting a little darker. Dark over there, but over here it's looking a little darker.
Yeah, for considering what we read in the emergency or the wind weather warnings, it's like, oh boy, kind of eerie.
Yeah, how calm it is.
Oh, it says the blue herons here at the ranch are the best gopher hunters. That's
really
cool.
I need something to hunt the rat that's in our backyard, but I'm too sucky to do anything about. I thought I was feeding the squirrels.
Hunt the rats. Rats in the backyard.
I found out I was feeding a rat.
He's pretty fat too.
Oops.
Until he starts chewing on like the vehicle wires and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, we just don't want to kill the guy. But
we have cats, but they're indoor. They wouldn't have a clue what to do anyways.
yeah, all the cats in the neighborhood, they're too fat to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, lots of people coming down here.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I didn't realize there was quite so many blackberry bushes right on the beach here.
We get our tsunami hazard zone sign.
I always loved the all dogs must be on a leash signs too.
Uh-huh.
Nobody follows that.
Yeah, the sun, it's right over there, and dark over there.
Yeah, even over there though, it is hazy.
Oh, copy that. Beers and cheers. Yeah, we can add.
I think we're gonna close her down, head back home. I think we've already gotten booze for the night, so
Find that.
we will. Bye, guys. We will see you guys soon. Thanks everybody for
Thanks for coming for a walk with us.
going to the beach with us and checking out cruise ships and goslings, little babies, baby gooses. So, yeah, we'll be on later on somewhere floating around. Go home, get some drinks, And we'll see y'all later. Hit like before you take off. Much love, everybody. Freedom.
There, I gave him a like at the very end because I forgot to do that. Okay, that was a pretty good video. Oh, look at something even more treacherous is happening.
Rob, Miss T from Vic BC Live. We're cruising.
Vic BC Live. We're still cruising with him, so still actually kind of cool. So
at the Lagoon Beach there. So we're gonna cruise down and see if we can find any.
doing something. Oh, what is that? Lagoon Beach is where he said he was.
Good stuff.
I don't think I hear you.
You don't think so?
Well, my volume should be on.
Yeah, if anybody in chat, let us know if you can hear. Make sure you don't have your button muted over there.
Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is try and move Real Anthony over.
We might have to pull over and start over.
I'm not sure whether his is he's live. He's live right now, but it appears to be at the border. Let's see what's happening. Like he's right at that, what appears to be that border wall there. Isn't that the wall?
Ahí vienen ahorita, señora.
Pero no podemos caminar un poquito.
No, los van a regresar acá otra vez, porque aquí es cuando los procesan, los recogen, les toman sus datos y luego ya los llevan a un centro donde van a dormir.
Geez, if I can only speak Spanish, I know what they're saying.
Ahí más o menos como 24 horas, ya después de que están descansados y comidos, y no sé si les pongan una vacuna o no, los dejan salir. ¿Usted sabe a qué estado?
And it is kind of the border there.
Se lo van a quitar si los ven con el teléfono.
So because of the language barrier, I'm not too sure what is going on exactly. But he is at the border, and we did see some video there earlier of people coming from one side of the border over to where the side that he was filming, which obviously was the American side, and that's where he's standing right now, is on the American side. So, but he does videos. I've seen him do live videos there before, and I don't know if everything he does is 100% live or if it's pieced together later or what. Maybe somebody in the chat there might know more about that, but that's what we're looking at here.
You guys see the guy that's digging through the trash can? That's a coyote.
Hey, see you later there, Doc.
I have one right here.
Nice to see you.
I do believe
it was fun.
At the time that I was talking to these people, one might have slipped up here while I was basically distracted. So I need to move away from here because it's very possible that while I was conversating distracted with these people, one of them might have ran up here. It's very, very possible. So we just gotta be cautious. Right away, I could tell that he's not a part of this group. He's one of the guys that crosses back and forth throughout the day, and that's actually his stash right there. So that guy actually comes through here, picks up aluminum cans, picks up trash, picks up whatever he can find, and
Oh, I see. So that is actually the Mexican side of the border, and all those people that you're looking at there on the Mexican side of the border. is what's going on. By the looks
Usted ya
of
está
it.
aquí en los Estados Unidos. Sí, ya llegó.
¿Ah, esto es Estados Unidos?
Mándeme.
Ya estoy en Estados Unidos.
Sí, usted ya está aquí en los Estados Unidos. Sí, eso es México. Usted
¿Y
ya.
las fotos esas no las tiran?
¿Mande?
¿No tiran fotos?
No, ahorita viene la migra y aquí los va a pedir sus información. Y a una vez que usted le da sus datos, ellos los suben a un autobús y los llevan al centro para que los procesan. Y más o menos como en 12 a 24 horas los sueltan. ¿Usted sabe a qué estado va?
Nosotros vamos a la Florida.
A la Florida. ¿Usted dónde viene?
De Cuba.
De Cuba.
Sí.
Oh, ok.
Entonces, ¿estamos en Estados Unidos?
Sí, usted ya está en los Estados Unidos.
Eso que es mío, que era otro estado.
Claro, que me cojan y me vuelvan a virar.
No, ya aquí ya está en los Estados Unidos.
¿Esto es Estados Unidos?
Sí, ya está aquí en los USA. Sí.
Gracias.
Sí, no, aquí ya
Dios
está
lo
salvo.
bendiga.
Interesting. I haven't really seen it this close before. You know, where somebody's right on the border, right talking to people right on the other side of the border. Kind of interesting.
Cuando salió de Cuba, ¿a dónde salió?
Por Nicaragua, México y todo eso.
Oh, fue a Nicaragua y luego Nicaragua hacia México. ¿Cuánto tiempo lleva viajando? ¿Cuánto tiempo lleva viajando?
No, llevamos como 20 y pico días.
¿Cuál fue el lugar más difícil para usted, diría?
Yo creo que el amor me dice
todo. Sí.
¿Y los bolsos también los van a quitar? ¿Los bolsos, la ropa?
No. Nomás si tienes el celular prendido, te lo quitan.
Ah, pero los bolsos no, y la billetera no.
No.
Y los documentos.
Tú todo eso te quedas con eso.
¿Tú trabajas aquí?
Yo soy reportero. Ahí viene ahorita la migra por ustedes. Aquí es donde nos van a pedir información, tu nombre, y ellos lo apuntan y luego ellos ya te suben a un camión y el camión
Se va.
¿Tú de dónde eres?
De Colombia.
¿De Colombia usted también?
Colombia.
¿Cuántos años tienen ustedes dos? ¿Son jóvenes?
Yo tengo 30 años. Yo tengo 30.
¿30? ¿Y cuánto tiempo te tardó en lo que llegaste tú para acá?
¿Cuánto me demoré? La travesía tiene como uno.
¿Como un mes? ¿Los 30 días ya?
Tenemos
¿Más o menos?
Sí, más o menos. ¿Dónde hay agua? Allá.
Allá abajo.
Allá hay más, allá abajo, acá hay más también.
Pero a ti ya te conocen. Saben que tú trabajas acá.
Porque el mío era que me cogiera que todavía esto era México. Que no sabía. El miedo mío era que esto fuera México todavía.
No, esto ya es los Estados Unidos. Una vez que usted pasa la mitad de ese río, ya está en los Estados Unidos.
¿Ese río Bravo?
No, ese creo que es el río Colorado. Pero ya una vez que usted pasa la mitad, ya está en los Estados Unidos.
¿Se entrega el carnet?
Mándame.
Because Anthony was with the convoy when the convoy was in California.
I gotta be careful.
He was filming with them.
Guys right here in front of me.
He said you got to be careful. People right in front of him. They're hardcore.
You gotta be careful with this guy right here.
This guy, the guy with the hand on his back.
A veces se demoran a venir.
Mándame.
Se demoran a veces.
Es que ahorita estaba otro grupo antes de ustedes.
Absolutely. You should be careful. Look at that. You've got a bunch of people that appear to be people that would be crossing the border, but they're not.
What's out with those two guys?
And you would question yourself with why are they not crossing the border?
¿Ah?
Tu nombre, para buscarlo en la página. Mi tía quiere buscarlo en la página.
Sí, Carlos Sánchez.
Carlos Sánchez.
Sí.
¿Dónde es que pasan?
Por aquí pasan ahorita.
But this appears like they're at the border to cross the border.
Ahí es donde pasan por usted. Usted puede hacer lo que usted quiera hacer, pero lo van a regresar por acá.
¿Ya está entonces tierra americana?
Sí, usted ya está en los Estados Unidos.
Allí.
Desde allá, en la mitad.
Los demás cogieron por ahí, los cogimos por el chat. Y mira eso. Los tenía estos acá, güey.
Gracias por todo. Te agradecemos.
Era por allá, pero yo quería salir de rápido por aquí porque por aquí está más rápido. Mira, no vayamos a
Copy that, Deborah. 9-hour mark.
Take off. I told him you could do whatever.
9-hour mark. What does that mean? Welcome.
I just try to guide them as far as what I know that the process out here goes, but at the end of the day, they can do whatever they feel like doing. I'm not here to stop them. I'm not here for none of that.
Copy that, Mike. So this is his primary videoing. So I haven't looked at his repertoire of videos, but appears to be well seasoned at doing this.
¿Usted qué le diría a sus paisanos de Cuba que están viendo ahorita, que a lo mejor van a ver este video, gente de allá? ¿Qué les diría a usted ahorita? ¡Nada!
Ahora no. Vamos a esperar que tengo los nervios vivos. Espera que la recoja.
¿Usted no le diría nada?
Que mejoren.
Que mejoren allá. ¿Usted de dónde viene?
De Guantánamo.
¿De Guantánamo? ¡Wow! ¿Cuánto tiempo estuvo ahí?
Unos días.
¿Sí?
True.
Wow.
True.
¿Y usted de dónde viene, caballero?
That's what
también.
should
¿Usted qué
happen.
le diría a
Is
sus
that
paisanos allá
they
que lo
go
están viendo?
to immigration.
Le deseo lo mejor.
Que salgan todos adelante.
Ahí, que salgan adelante.
Y hay que luchar duro, ¿verdad?
Hay un Dios vivo. Ese Dios que está arriba, crean en Él, no crean en nada más que en Dios, que Dios todo lo puede.
Exactly, Mike. That's my point. That's what I was getting at.
Respeto, su señora.
Is that is the only reason they're not crossing is because Anthony's there with the camera.
Que haber pasado usted en el camino.
And it looks live because that's about what it looks like outside here. It's getting darker here, but it's cloudy.
Nos dio la fuerza en los pies, nos dio la fuerza en todo y aquí estamos.
Amén.
Look at it's getting darker here. Hardly no sun. Sun is going
lo puede buscar
behind the horizon.
Border Network News. ¿Usted dónde viene, caballero? ¿De Perú?
Sí.
¿Cuánto tiempo lleva viajando usted?
Ya una semana y media.
¿Una semana y media?
He comes from Peru.
¿Y qué ruta tomó usted de Perú cuando salió de allá? ¿Cómo fue que llegó aquí?
Just asking people where they
De
came
Perú
from.
a Panamá y de Panamá
Panama?
a Cancún. A Cancún, de Cancún a México.
What?
Y de México aquí.
Cancun. Oh.
¿En avión?
Sí, en avión.
Rápido.
Todo en avión.
Then came by airplane quicker. So she's from Peru to Cancun.
Sí, ahí
And
vienen
from to the
ahorita.
border.
Ahí vienen ahorita. Acá hay agua. Allá hay
I
agua
wish I
también
could speak
abajo.
Spanish when I could understand what
Ahorita
they were
pasa
saying.
aquí la migración por ustedes. Ya están en los Estados Unidos.
That's why I'm asking some of the people in the room to teach me one word of Spanish a day. I should have the language conquered in 10 years. Kidding. Hey, Leonard, you're welcome. Well, this is interesting. To me, this is kind of interesting. Like because we found out about Anthony because of the convoy, and I've subbed to him. And now that we're especially looking for something, later on in the evening, we're finding out that he's doing other things other than the convoy, and it happens to be this. So it's like, whoa, pretty cutting edge.
Le podemos
When
echar
would you see something like this?
una chanta y que decirle, let's go Brandon. Sí, una, let's go Brandon a las 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's go Brandon. All right. Gracias.
That was epic. Epic.
Usted puede hacer lo que usted guste, caballero. Y usted ya. Pero yo le recomiendo, como yo veo aquí las cosas como trabajan.
Copy that, Mike.
Aquí es. Ajá.
The more you know, don't be sticking them, but the more languages you know, the better off you are. Like I'm of that attitude, and I think everybody should be. And you don't just go, oh, well, I just speak one thing and I'm here and I'm not visiting anywhere in the world. And I don't need to know anything else. Well, okay, some people are like that, but not us.
That's what I'm talking about over there. See? This one's creeping up over here.
Let's go, Brandon. That won't get them into the States, that's like, I couldn't believe that I saw that.
He ran
right?
back. So I gotta be careful while I'm out here because I'm not getting too good of a vibe from some of the guys that are over here. And now I got some of the coyotes trying to run up behind me over here. Obviously my vehicle's down here, so they're trying to run up through this side. Those are the people that are not trying to get apprehended. So
Copy that. Yeah. Interesting take, Leonard. At least Trump had the American economy on a course for great recovery and, tax the imports and bring the jobs back home. Simple concept. And
So we probably have
be oil sufficient, so you don't have to worry
probably
about
about
$100
35
oil.
people down here right now, and they're waiting for Border Patrol to come through and pick them up so they can get their processing going. I know that Border Patrol is watching on the cameras, waiting for more people to arrive to make it worth their while before they come out here and try to process them. They're going to wait for more people to bunch up here. They're gonna wait for more people to bunch up here, and meanwhile they're probably cleaning up another area that's not too far from here, probably about 5 miles from here. One of the other breach points in which I took you guys to earlier, that is probably more than likely the areas that they are out there assisting with. So they're stopping at different areas. These are basically just drop-off grounds for these individuals to come in, wait around, get processed, and they get taken off into the processing facility. It's an ongoing situation. It has not stopped since I've been out here the last 3 to 4 days, and it's no end in sight. And this is still with Title 42 in effect. Title 42 is looking like it is going to get pulled. I'm telling you that because I'm seeing all of the clues that are out here at the hotels. There's many of these hotels that are getting ready for this surge. There's tons of people that are being brought in from out of town to come help with all of the people that they're already receiving. They are releasing them under a specific title right now. My mind went completely blank, but in which they're just processing and releasing immediately. And so it's sad because you see a lot of these people really happy. A lot of them, you see them being very genuine, but then you also kind of feel indifferent about the way that they're going about things and doing it. So it's just a difficult situation on both sides of the spectrum. I'm here to present to you guys what's happening. You guys make your judgment. You guys decide on whatever it is you are feeling over this. And thank you guys so much for joining us.
Real Anthony Aguero is who we were watching. He's got an interesting take on what's happening. My own view is the same as his view. We're watching what we're watching, and how you interpret it, good, bad, indifferent, is your interpretation. But we are watching what we're watching.
Arriving.
Interesting footage. That is the wall. That is the Trump wall. That is the wall that was not finished. And they're not coming over the wall, but there appears to be like a gap in the wall right there for whatever reason. Oh, Vic BC is up there. Oh, wow. Doing the herd. Yeah, thanks a lot to Vic BC for providing us that feed earlier today, and also this the feed that you're watching there, one of their previous lives. Watching that, we did have Mud Pig Trucking up there. Let me see if we can do something here. Bring up car here.
See, he fucking ran because Border Patrol's coming.
We'll bring up, let's see, maybe something like that. It's going to be nighttime out there. We got GWT lives there up on top there over in Bakersfield. You can see what the sunset looks like in Bakersfield compared to where Real Anthony is, which is real close. Look at that. Sun setting set. As night kicks in.
How you doing, brother? Another night. Border Network News, sir.
Border Network News?
Yes, sir.
Is that just an online one?
Yeah, we're an online site.
Yeah, we're just going to get a count in here and see if...
One of the Coyos was coming up here.
What's that?
One of the Coyos was up here.
I know, I saw him head back pretty quick.
Ooh.
Yeah. But he acts ballsy up here, though.
That's the Border Patrol that showed up and verified that the coyote ran away pretty quick when the Border Patrol was rolling in.
These guys.
Interesting. Let me just drop down here on the border. Hang on a second. Wow. No, I'm not going to do that. That's not appropriate. But I couldn't resist. But geez, poor people, that have to flee their country to come to another country. It's sad that they even have to do it in the first place, It's sad. Yeah, exactly, Mike. I agree with what you're saying there. No reason to run, they're coming into the country, doing your thing. Hey, Melissa. Nice to see you. Wonder what's happening in Australia. Ooh, yeah. That's not good. Yeah, there's no reason to run because you may as well get processed But a reason to run would be if they don't have a valid reason. You know what I mean? Like supposedly you get sent back to your country of origin if you don't have like a valid reason, like your government was persecuting you and would throw you in jail if you went back there. You know what I mean? That kind of a thing. We'll bring Hugh Hurd up here, see what she has to say about the situation. Hey, Queenie, how are you doing?
Just in the hospital.
I see that. We heard that you went in the hospital, and how's things going there? How are you? Hopefully you're doing better.
Yeah, I'm just I'm popping in to say even though I'm in the hospital, I'm positive about things, staying positive, and I just wanted to say hi to everybody and keep it positive and stay strong. And we got a big fight against us, and we won't win unless we stick to our guns. And I thought it was interesting watching the border stuff.
Absolutely, I was quite interested in it. We watched a little bit of it last night, but it was kind of dark and in the background, and we got into it, a little bit later at night. But today, it was daylight, and you could see a little bit better what was going on, and then we actually had a chance to listen to him and hear what was happening, and what his take on it was. He was just there to video it, and he didn't have one way or the other to say good or bad about what was happening. So interesting what he does there.
It was funny. They were saying, "Let's go, Brandon," and you're like, "Well, that's not going to get you in the States."
Yeah, I know. I heard that, and even I was looking at the chat, and Lion Roars was laughing and stuff. So a lot of people got a hoot out of the fact that they were doing that right at the border, not even into the States yet, and they're going, "Let's go, Brandon," and Anthony is videoing it, and like Anthony's got to be chuckling while he's getting them to do it. Like it's priceless.
Well, at least we know it's getting up over there.
Oh, that was funny.
That was
I
good.
can't believe that he did that. That's good.
So I had to come in and comment because it was just too funny.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Look at that shot, though. Like, there's a lot of people there. Like, we only saw like a small number. Like, looked like about 5 or 10 people. But gee, there's an awful lot more that sort of popped. Like he said, the Border Patrol's not going to show up until more people show up to illegally cross. There's not enough people to illegally cross right now. That's funny.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to quickly pop in. I can't stay long. As you see, I'm in the hospital bed. But I just want to show people too that, join in on your chat here. Jump on screen.
Thank you
He
so
has
much,
something to say, say it.
I'll see you here in a couple of days.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got the link to the chat to get in here and say hello right on the top of the chat, which I don't really advertise it all that much, because otherwise it's going to turn into a massive chat room, which we wouldn't want that to happen. So it's best just to have.
You wanted it.
No. Well, yeah, I know, but on the other hand, it's kind of neat to integrate the ability to bring somebody else on the chat, while the thing is happening here too.
Yeah, it's cool, right? So I just wanted to show that and send out some positive vibes. And even though I'm in the hospital, I got good spirits. I'm getting some IV going on, and I'm good to go.
Right on. Yeah, hopefully you feel better and that everything gets ironed out there with while you're in there. I know it was like a sugar level type situation, so hopefully you're out and about here darn quick. But nice to see that you're in there and you're keeping busy, and we're keeping you company. That's good. Great.
Well, I moved tomorrow. I told you I got a house, thank goodness. That's been a stress. And we finally got one and sealed one, and I moved tomorrow. So that's some more positive things.
Excellent, excellent. Hopefully you're feeling good
Gotta
by
go get my bug
tomorrow,
spray,
but good
guys.
to hear
I'm
that you got a
dying.
new place to live. I know you've been looking to get something for a
Yes.
while, so good that came through. Good.
Yes. Anyways, I'm gonna peace out because my doctor probably be here soon. So I just want to stop in and say hi to everybody, and I'm okay. I am in the hospital, but I'm okay. I knew the triggers and I came in at the right time. So my sugars are at 28. Not good.
Copy that. Yeah. I don't know if that's good or bad, but
No, it's not. It's supposed to be 7 or 6, Tommy.
oh, okay. Well, what do I know? You know.
So,
But yeah,
anyways, everybody have a good one. And don't forget, let's go Brandon and let's go Trudeau.
right on. Thanks a lot for popping in.
Have a good one. We'll see you in chat.
Okay. See you later. Bye bye for now. Okay, that was Queenie, Queen B on Zello. Queenie in the chat. And she was in there tonight, and she thought she'd pop in there and say hello, let us know how she's actually doing. And sounds like she's doing a lot better than earlier. So that's good to see. Okay, we're looking at some more of the chat in here and watching the Anthony video of border crossers at the American border. I wonder if we know where that is on the border that he's at. Be good to know, like, exactly the precise point
We
that
are
he's
also
at there.
live on Facebook. If y'all can please join, follow, and share from my Facebook mods. Share the link to Facebook directly here so we can redirect some traffic over there, get that page going, get people active over there. We are also live streaming live on Facebook, guys. Thank you all so much.
Copy that. Moving's always stressful. Yeah, even if it's an upgrade. Deb Jeffrey says, Queenie, we'll be thinking of you. Good. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for everyone that's saying hi to Queenie. She needs all the support she can at this moment.
I just shaved 2 fudge.
We should play another game. Wasn't that a fun game that we played there just a little while ago? That was a fun game, I think. What do you think, crowd? I think we should. Let's play another game of GeoGuessr. Can you guess the country? I don't know. Let's try. Can't be that difficult. Or can it? Okay, first of all, we need a crowd. Maybe some traffic or something behind us. Make it seem like we're somewhere traveling in the world, where in fact we're really not. But hang on, let's bring in the game show, GeoGuessr. And we'll be back and forth between the GeoGuessr game and Real Anthony here up on the screen. So let's cube it back in again. Let's find another place somewhere in the world. Whoa, I'm getting excited about this. I'm even sitting up in my chair. I was slouching there for a bit, but let's go. Whoa. Lion Roar says, hi, Queenie. Let's do it. We can do it. Okay, let's play the next round of GeoGuessr. Whoa. Okay, first thing I notice is the road goes right up to the grass here, but there is a ditch. It looks, geez, just like here. Look at bales, just like you'd see around here. Oh, wee. American style license plates. Canadian, whatever, North American. Typical farmhouse there. Hey, like how many broken down vehicles you need in your yard? Oh man. There. Well, who says they're broken down? They look in pretty good shape, actually. Okay, look at that. Looks like shingles. That's an awful lot of shingles, but that is shingles, just like you'd see in a northern climate, right? We're trying to guess what country, but we really, honestly, it's not just country. It's like closest place to wherever this might be. Oh, what was that? Hang on. Maybe that was somebody that wants to be on the Tommy Temper Show. Stand by. Let's see. Where's that convoy to DC?
There any patriots in here from New York? We got a patriot in distress.
Did you hear that? There's somebody wants to know if there's a patriot from New York, because we have a patriot in distress.
Well, what's the distress?
Okay, we got somebody in New York. Okay. I think what it is there's somebody with mechanical problem. That's what it's all about there. Okay, let me take that off because we don't need to put some personal mechanical issue information on the air. But there you go. We just had something coming in over the Zello app, which is a pretty cool app that I can be finding out stuff like that about convoy activity that's happening in New York, right? Which is all the way across the country. Okay, let's go back to the game here, though. As they process the border crossers at the Mexico-U.S. border. Let's check it out again. It looks like anywhere, in pretty much North America. And the car's look in good shape. So you'd figure it would be like North America or Canada. Building looks kind of like a bungalow, which that construction is more American than it is Canadian. Bungalow type construction. I'm just saying. I don't know yet. Let's go down the road. Let's check her out. We're going to go down this way down the road. Too bad these country type lane type locations are a son of a gun when it comes to trying to figure out where they are, because they simply are difficult. Okay, 109 whatever, bunch of numbers. That's not telling us anything. It's like a little country garden scape. It seems not really like here. That the grass close to the ditch is kind of weird. Anybody have any ideas? Kentucky? You think it's Kentucky? The old Kentucky way. Okay, those look like trailers, right? Like double wides or something in there. Okay, it's obviously not Canada, right? We're pretty much sure on that. That tells us that, right? Oh, hang on. Let me pull that off of the screen there. That doesn't help to have a big thing like that on there. when you're trying to look at the location. But appears to be someplace in the States that we're sure of. Somebody says Kentucky. I don't know. To me, it looks like maybe it's more northern than Kentucky. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe we'll find something out here. What's this? Not even something on the door of the truck. I do see air conditioning. Probably wouldn't see that in somewhere close to the Canadian border.
Information in here you feel it's prominent for people to know.
That's that same house too.
Ring.
Okay, let's
Let
go
them
this way.
know.
Maybe we'll see something this way.
Appreciate you being in here, dropping that info.
Looking for that's happening live too, you know, like as we sit here and as we play a game, there's people whose life is in the balance, crossing the border right there, right live, right as we're playing a game. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, back to the game. Okay, there's something interesting. A car. Oh, looky. You know how Google doesn't usually let you see a license plate? What's that all about? I can almost see that plate. Not quite. It's a white plate. It's got dark lettering on it, and it's got Indiana. Looks like the last letter is an A on the top of the plate, like Indiana or something. That is rare to see a plate on anything, on anything Google, period. But there you go. Probably it didn't get blurred out because I don't know. There's a blur over here. Maybe it missed it or something. Who knows? Indiana. That looks like a temporary tag. Think so? Could be. Georgia.
You're gonna have some people trickle in right here.
Zulu,
right now.
Charlie
Oh,
Golf 1358 is that tag number. There's very few clues in this game, very few. But that was one, if it was. It looked like a long, oops, let me go back. This sign probably just says buried gas pipeline or something. Underground, warning underground. That house, any of those houses look like a pre-built, just drop there type trailer. So wherever it is, there's lots of trailers right along this road. Everybody has a couple of cars and a shed. see, we have Georgia, jugs of moonshine in the trunk. Arizona, maybe, love it. Using 73-inch TV, Jim. No wonder you're winning. No wonder you always get it right, Jim. You got a 73-inch freaking TV. I'm looking at it on a whatever. Well, on mine, I'm sitting like 2 feet away from the monitor here, though, so could be worse. But it's hard to get any more info. Really, honestly, I'm going down the road. Oh, what's that? Just a side road. Hang on, let's go a bit closer here. Oh, they went too far. Can't even see the detail on anything. You know, like you're just not going to get info when you go out by a guy's house in the countryside. You know, like this is okay. Here, look at. There's the guy's yard. You might see a post office box or something. Why is that blurred out there? That's weird. Something really blurred out there. They don't want you to see that. See that? What the hell is that? We're at an intersection here. Oh. Oh. Purposely. Notice how somehow it changes there. It goes from light to dark. It's like, well, we'll come back into the day. Yeah, maybe around nighttime when you can't see the frickin' sign. Look, you can't see that sign. And you can't see that one. What's that one? Okay, where did it go?
So
there. That's the one we want to see. And it purposely is like so blurry that you can't see it. That's probably what it says where it is.
Greatly
Right?
appreciate
Same thing
that,
with this
Krista.
sign that you can't see. So,
can't
and
really
you
see
can't
out
see
here.
what that is either. Probably some giant sign. But we can go this way.
All right.
What's
So
this way?
basically, we've been in the Global Compact of Immigration since December of last year, guys. We found the file. We found the paperwork. We have been, in fact, part of the Global Compact for Migration since December of last year. So
What must I do to be saved?
we are a part of the
Obey
Global
Acts
Compact.
2:38.
FYI, I
Word of
will
Faith
be
Fellowship.
doing a live probably in the next day or so
Get
with
closer.
Oscar and to explain and run it by you guys. Basically, for those of you guys that may or may not be familiar with my work, with our work at Border Network News, we've been talking about this Global Compact of Migration for several years now. Now, the reason we found out about it was because, do any of y'all remember prior to President Trump taking office, we never heard the term caravan. Prior to President Trump taking office, that term was almost non-existent. In what way? Well, we never really heard that term until he took office, and people were wondering, how is it that while we have a president with such tough immigration stance, how is it that people are still coming? Well, I'll tell you guys. Before Barack Hussein Obama left office, just 2 months, 2 or 3 months before he left office, he signed the country up. He signed up the United States secretly in what is known as the Global Compact of Migration. Global Compact of Migration is what it's called. When he signed us up for that, it was 2 months before Trump took office. So when Trump took office, we had all of these people wanting to come over. Therefore, we had that many people coming. Prior to Andrés Manuel López Obrador, which is the current president of Mexico right now, prior to him taking office, the previous president, Enrique Peña Nieto, signed Mexico up in this global compact of migration. So now you had Mexico and the United States both a part of the global compact of migration. So you had people coming to both countries basically
Is Canada a part of that?
through that agreement. And so in 2017, President Trump came out and said that he would not be renewing the global compact of migration because it did not align up with his agenda. We were set to renew in 2018. President Trump did not. He did not renew. And a lot of people don't know about this. A lot of people don't know about it. So we have to educate people that right now we are now a part of the global compact of migration all over again, guys.
Yeah, I'd heard that he jumped out of the migration pact. So yeah, that seems logical.
Thank you so much for
what
that.
Anthony is saying.
Cash app. Thank you so much for that cash app.
That things with Obama was in there, and people were really crossing the border a lot. And then Trump came along and said, "Whoa, let's build a wall and stop this illegal migration."
So, like I was telling you,
and then at the moment that the Dems took
President
over,
Trump
Biden just
declined
reversed
to
everything.
sign us back up for the global compact of migration for 2018. Colombians in Cuba. Comes a bunch of people running. Comes a bunch of people running right here. Dang.
Freedom Ring. Yeah, put that back up again there, Freedom Ring. Or look back in the chat. There it is. Narnian Railway has it. Interesting. Okay, let's get back to the game. Where is it? Oh no! Okay. I was going down the road a little bit while you guys were over there. So.
Holy smokes.
Oh, hang on. Let's go back quick. Action happening. More people showing up. Things are hopping on the border tonight. Wow. But you know, it's calm. It's cool. It's collected. It's not. Nobody's rioting. Nobody's fighting. The police are there. The police people are there. They're just going, okay, yeah, here to be processed. Okay, walk this way. But if they would have come at a normal border crossing, they wouldn't have gotten through from the Mexican side, right? Because on the Mexican side, they go, okay, see papers. The guy goes, I don't have papers. Oh, well, you're not getting through. So for that reason, they don't try and cross at a normal border. But yeah, the pact thing seems logical, but because it seems like countries have just bent right over, like as far as the borders, and it's like there aren't borders anymore. It's like, come on in, right? I think that's what the point is here. And you might not have believed it if you thought otherwise, I guess. Yeah, you saw that, eh? 3 from 2 different times, and you can tell the time of day was different. Okay, let's go back. Zoom him back in again. Here we go again. Let's try it again. Okay, so what we're seeing here is a little further down the road. We had heard some people said that maybe it was like Kentucky or something like that. This is kind of rare. What kind of horses are those? And where would you see horses like that have such long tails like that? I don't see that here at all, period. And I'm in Canada. And what the heck? Oh, that looks like an electric fence. So, and they look like tiny horses. They're small, right? Because look at, hardly even as tall as the electric fence there. That's about all I can tell you. So where do you see horses like that? Those are some kind of miniature horses. And they must be typical to a certain area of the country, maybe even to a certain state. What does anyone know about those horses? Let's hear some, give a shout out for your location again in the chat of where you think this might be. Somebody said Kentucky. Maybe. A lot of bungalow style houses in that, I don't know if this is a house or a trailer. This looks like a house, bungalow again. Nice deck. But, typical shingle bungalow, not clay. I haven't seen any clay
Guys, if you would like for me to
roofing here at all.
continue being out here, being an eye and boots on the ground out here, guys, Super Chat is at the bottom, but even better than Super Chat, guys, Give Send Go is the best way to help the channel.
It's not a rich area. Like, I don't see any
here, guys. They're doing
super expensive housing here. Here's the $1 million property we just ran across here, by the way. Speaking of which, look, metal roofing there.
Credit card merchants. So
over top. That's really not the original, of course.
Right now, guys, and I need your help so that I can continue to bring you guys live coverage out here, guys. This should
check out Anthony if you want to support him. Go right to his channel. Find out how to support him if you want to. Remember, we're restreaming these guys, and the way that we help them is by getting them some subs, getting them some likes, thumbs up, and feel free to donate. Not a rich area. That right there is probably the best house that we've seen yet, right over there. Coming up just down the road. And we haven't really
Send Go
gotten any kind of a for sale sign or anything that's going to give us some info.
Thank you all very much.
Just numbers.
For your generosity, and thank you guys so much, especially for all of your prayers. Thank you all very much. Prayers are very important and are always welcome. Thank you all.
It's just so bland. It's like no info. There's a plate on the car. Can't quite see it.
I'm gonna show you guys that are just joining the live stream how many
Okay.
people are actually down here right now.
North Carolina, Tennessee. Mr. Barker had all kinds of horses, ducks, chickens, dogs, cats, cows. Hang on, let's put this up. Ostriches, flamingos. Used to be a neighbor of yours.
Thank you so much, Joe. Greatly appreciate you, my friend.
Lou is tuned in with this scene over here, but we're monitoring in the background while we're geo guessing. But we are monitoring the situation here. There are people that are crossing the border. Border guards have arrived, and the border guards are processing people as we speak, live. Okay, back to the game. Sorry if that scared you. I just don't feel that we're picking up any other, like there might be. You could go down the road here forever and then finally come up with something. Like I've done this where you come across some little scrap or something that's on the side of a pole, or maybe you might come up with a rescue squad or something. You never know. Rescue. Okay, where do they call it? A rescue squad. Interesting that that's what they call it. They don't call it that here. Okay, where's the rescue squad? Is it over there? No. 4 mailboxes on one pole. Must be for all of these houses, like over there. Looks like a town or something coming up. This is good. Yeah, more of everything. Oh, look at. There you go. Look at that. Hey, Brett, nice to see you in there. Look, we're trying. Calvary Bible Church. That doesn't tell us anything at all. Praise God, our Lord is risen. Everyone welcome. But yeah, what town is that? That's what we want to know. We need to know a bit more. What's this? The 10 Commandments. Oops. Yeah, I'd say it's a tablet. Apple tablet. Okay, let's keep going.
Sharing some great pictures with you guys.
Might pick up something off the sign here. You never know. Okay, there's a flag. There's something. Goodson.
I want to say thank you to Krista.
Kinderhook. Volunteer Fire Department. Goodson Kinderhook.
Tucson Sky. Anthony,
hang on, let's
can
go
you
back
flashing
one
cash app
step.
links to the bottom?
Okay, there's the fire department.
And lighting them. It's very distracting.
And in fact, it does say Goodson.
You got it.
Kinderhook Fire Department.
How's
okay,
that?
Who's going to cheat and find out where that is? Fort Worth, Texas. Yeah.
Is that a little better? I hope so.
We can't do any better than that, though. Like as far as where it is, because that pretty much says where it is.
Bug spray. Thank you so much.
And if we don't know where that is, well, might be difficult. So let's go. Who's going to tell us where it is? Oh, here's more. Okay, hang on. Here's another sign. This might tell us more. It's the Adco Country Corner, $3.49 gallon for gasoline, $3.39.
Tammy 666.
Pepsi. They have it in a 1.5 liter bottles.
Come to our border from another Arizona watcher. Thank you so much, Tammy. Greatly appreciate you.
Okay, any guesses? after that last little bit. Let's have some guesses in there now. You're going to go for Bristol, Virginia. We actually said the name of a town. The First Church gave it away. Fort Worth, you think? I don't know where to go yet here, but we want maximum points, so let's all get in on it there. Hey, Phil Mission, nice to see you in there. We're doing two things here. We're actually monitoring a live situation at the border, the U.S.-Mexican border, where we have immigrants at the border doing a live border crossing. You can see the large fence in the background. That's the so-called Trump fence. And the people are coming from all over the place, from Peru, even from over the ocean, South America, Middle America, any place where there's any kind of turmoil where people are trying to get out. And that's what's happening. But in the meantime, we're doing our thing here, trying to figure out where this is. And we've pretty much got it figured out that it's in the United States.
Thank you so much, Tammy, once again, my friend. Thank you.
Country Coroner doesn't give us any more info. But we've come up with, look at, here's a 633, but could be 633 in any state. So the state is important.
No more time.
Let's go back into the chat to see what we can do about a location. Pigeon Forge, Tennessee.
Foul language.
Okay, let's go with Jim. Jim knows a lot. Plus, he also has access to a computer. Can do a search for a location. Let's do that because we have to move on with a location. So let's give it a shot. We know that it's somewhere not too far south. And you're saying Pigeon Forge, Tennessee?
I know it's all right. I guess you'll see right here.
Okay, well, I'm not going to find Pigeon Forge ever because it's way too small. So we have to decide which way it is. And I'm just going to pick a spot here. Unless somebody can give me a better location. I'm going to go somewhere over here by Paris. And we'll see how that works out. Okay. So as far as we're concerned, it was in Tennessee. And we'll see how good we got. So here we go. We're going to guess on GeoGuessr. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's pretty good. We got 3,400 points out of 5,000. Our guess was 552 kilometers away from the correct location. And the correct location was actually, is that in Kentucky? It looks like. So very close. Very good. And you know what? If I would have went on this side of Nashville or somewhere over here, we would have been even closer. So isn't that something? Woohoo! Thanks a lot for playing that game with us. Get back to the border action. See what's happening there. They've brought a bus in there now, and they're processing them onto the bus, looks like. We're going to play another round. This game that we play is guess the location, and we will take you to some place in the world. That place happened to be in the United States, and we did pretty damn good. We were only 552 kilometers away from the correct location. So 20 miles southwest of Bowling Green, Kentucky, Narnian Railway. We did really, really good. Really good. Everybody, I think, was kind of in the similar location. Put it this way, nobody was guessing Western U.S., if you know what I mean. And we kind of knew that it was not Florida and not, the area where you'd see palm trees and things like that. So it was far enough north where you got away from those tile type roofs on buildings and things like that. But it was still not an affluent area at all. Not at all. Let's take a better look at it here. Fly that in here. Like if we were to see where that is in the United States, we guessed this, the brown one, the black one was the actual location, and it was not an affluent area. So you might remember that the next time you're playing the game or whatever. Right close to Johnson City. Let's see what the exact name of it is here. It's not really, it didn't have a name, right? The location was just sort of in the countryside. Kingsport, Mountain City, Bristol. Kingsport is probably the biggest. Nearer to Charlotte. Knoxville is close. So pretty interesting. Let's check out some of the chat. See what's going on. See who. This is the one that we went off of here. Jim said this. He said Pigeon Forge. I couldn't find Pigeon Forge on the map, so that's where I picked somewhere just to the west of Nashville, which turned out to be a pretty damn good pick there, Jim. So good job on that one. Copy that. Yeah, but Jim picked the last one we did where it was Taiwan. He got that one right too. So, he was good with something that's other than the United States. So weird. Weird. Yeah, if somebody has some links to put in there of something that we might put up, that's good. We're going to be playing the game a little bit here. So play it again. Okay, we're good on this comment. Looks like the bus is rolling. Oh, he's walking by the bus. Not rolling, staying there. But people are getting processed and loaded on the bus by the looks of it. And we're going to shoot for another game. And this time it might be more difficult. You never know. Let's go for it. Oh, looks almost identical. Two-story this time, though. Two-story. A little more affluence here, people. That's weird. That is really weird. I don't know. I don't see that around here. Hilly. That's not a shingle, but over here is shingle, but it's more diamond-shaped shingles. Let's see if we can see where this is. 82. Windows look standard. Standard windows of the vintage of the property there. Looks like it's 30 years old, 40 years old. Just kind of a property that's on top of a hill. Let's see, can we go that way? Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, let's go down the hill. See what's happening down here. Let's get down that hill as fast as we can before that bus hits us.
More people, guys.
Check that out. I'm gonna pull that over there. This video is slightly stretched. You might not know that, but that's why the wording is chopped off at the top a little bit, and the video is chopped at the bottom of here. But it gives us a better view of the scene with me up on top. Okay, let's go back to the game. Back in there. Let's see what's happening. Go down the hill. So far you've got a lot of houses, right? Oh, this is interesting. This looks like some kind of a post. It says post. Got that? The word post. Australia, New Zealand. Post. Roof. Tile. See that? And we saw that, the diamond shape, or whatever you want to call that. Or six-sided shape or something, those signals, which are not common in North America. Those tiles are not northern climate. You don't have tiles like that. And the word post, to me, New Zealand. Alaska. Larry. Yeah, let's listen. Okay, we'll put up some of the comments here. Texas. Me. Do they have post in Texas? Eastern Tennessee is low income. Copy that, Jim. Yeah, I could see that it was low income. The hills gave it away. Alaska. Okay, we're starting to get some answers in. Narnian Railway, you're good at this too. I know. Okay, that says post. The reason I'm zoomed in there, if you can't read that, it says the word post. Let me zoom out a bit here. Okay, so basically that's where maybe people's mailboxes are for a bunch of different areas around here.
You're absolutely correct. That's why I have the camera
And
right on there.
I guess the word post is being maybe
why I have
New
the camera
Zealand.
right on there. I'm glad y'all are catching on to stuff like this.
You've got a curb, if you see there,
You're
not well
absolutely
kept,
correct,
but there is a curb on both sides of the road.
Cultural politics is on it tonight.
Let's see if we can find a, because it's more residential, let's find a signpost with some words. There's another one of those post things there. Oh, there's something on it there too that's white. What's that white thing on it there? Hang on, I want to go closer. Oh, there's a sign. What? It's like got some German farting. Sex farting.
Do you guys think these people would vote against you
farting.
if it was convenient
It says
for them
on that
to get
blue
a check?
sign right there. Sex farting.
If they offered these people a check of
FARTEN.
$100, $200, $300
SEXX.
to go and cast a vote or a ballot,
And it's a picture of a kid kicking a
you
ball.
think they would do it?
and then it says Overlees Brats Veg. NR.18-34. Okay, what language is that, first of all? It's certainly not Alaska, I'll tell you that right now. It takes a bit for the chat to come in. But that's interesting. Sex Spartan means children crossing. With Sex Spartan, I'm thinking, and look at those trees. That's like, I don't know, something more northern. What to make of this? Where is it? Okay, what kind of car is that? That's a Beamer right there. There's some more cars. You'd think it might be a Volvo or something. Yeah. Fairly horizontal license plate. Yeah. So it's definitely European. Sex Spartan. And watch out for the barn leaker too, because the barn leaker could be anywhere around, like anywhere. There are barn leakers everywhere. Okay, so it had something to do with sex and something to do with the barn leaker, but it's a kid kicking a ball. And there's that same Overledge Brats. Brats. That's Norway, Sweden. Where's that OH fellow that was in here earlier? Remember? We had a guy in here from Stockholm. Where is he? Okay, we're at the end of the road. Is that it? Oh, not really. We can go another way. Oh, there's somebody there. We can look at somebody. Okay, finally a person. Definitely fair-skinned person. Oh no, there's a cat crossing our path. Where'd that kid go on the bike? There was a fair-skinned person on the bike. I don't know. It's definitely northern, but what northern country uses a lot of tile roof? Let's go downtown. Going downtown. Going to see my gal. Yeah. A bunch of kids around there on bikes. Look. Bike paths like crazy. What country spends money like crazy on social stuff like bike paths? Norway, Sweden, Sona. 30. The language in that is all Sona. Sona 30, speed 30. Speed no faster than 30. Sona. I don't know. That looks like a Volvo. Right there is a Volvo. Look at, there's a super old car there. Jim, is that a super old Volvo? Right there? There's a new one. Sweden. Das ist Volvo. Das ist Sweden. I be thinking Sweden. What about you? What do you think? I don't know. What do you think? Oh, some flags. Dead giveaway. Flag. What does that say there? Gren, E-R-N, Norwegian? Norwegian? Hang on. Another shot. Got to look at these flags. Might be the only tip here. Hang on. What's these flags doing here? Can't tell. They're not flying very well. See what's going on here at the border crossing here. Hang on. Things are still happening there. Okay, at Border Network News, we're still seeing, like you said, there's more people arriving. They're loading them on the bus, but jeepers, they may not have enough seats on that bus for everybody that's showing up there. Looking like still action happening. Okay, back to the Geo game. Let's see what our chat has to say. Oh no, we don't want to see what Google had to say. You know, there's your kids on the bicycles. Definitely bicycle friendly place, whatever it is. Let's see, where else can we go? We can't go any further, can we? Oh, we can. Okay, we're right in the middle of nowhere here. Nowhere land. Okay, there's some women. They like getting out there and pushing the carriages. Look at the carriages. Big wheels on the carriage, but modern. What can I say? Trondheim, Norway, says Deborah Jeffrey. How can you come up with an exact location? Yeah. Fiji. Yeah, right. Come on, Fiji. Look at the women. They're not Fiji. Bike Pass Central, Edmonton, Alberta. Yeah, or Calgary. Like in 1960s. P Series. Volvo. Not a Sweden flag. Not that one, but that could be just a decoy. It's in front of a lumber store. Cartel in DC here to help us. Bus can carry 90 passengers. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's get back to where we're going. We need more details, right? We don't know. We don't even know what country this is, or do we? Or do we go with the Narnian, not the Narnian, let's see, not a Sweden flag. Who is it that had an exact location? Right here. Deborah. And I'm saying we need more info. Let's go in here. Let's get another street sign or something here before we go further. Like, look at, here's some info. Okay, that's definitely European looking. Okay, and here we have this this sign. Okay. Oh, lots of signs here. By Jiren, there, laddie. I'll be by Jiren, you'll be your Jiren, and we'll all be Jiren down the road. Okay. Oh, there's the sign we want right there. One more forward. Okay, this is it. This tells us exactly where we are. We're just down the road from Stavset. Go right to Heimdal and go left to Centrum. Centrum sounds like something you pick up at the drugstore. But the rest of it is absolutely meaningless to me. And there's one of those flags again. Okay.
How many do you have in that group?
And oh, there's that apostrophe NB whatever. Doesn't mean anything. Lillehammer. Lillehammer? Lilyhammer? But there's no Lilyhammer there. Lilyhammer.
All paid for by your tax dollars. We can barely afford gas, but they're getting rides everywhere.
We can't figure out the location. Hey, look, there's a sign. A drill for sale. Doesn't help us. Let's go down the road. Something there on that building. Ah, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, how about this? Stab Set Center, spelled with an S, S-E-N-T-E-R. Rema 1000. There's some name brands there. Japs. Japs, name brand. It's getting spooky. I don't know what to go with here. It's like, I don't know. We need to come up with a location soon because this is getting ridiculous.
So much for joining us.
We're just aimlessly covering all of Heimdall like a wet blanket. They definitely like their sporting goods. That's what was on the flag. Bagger and lumber. Bagger and lumber. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to go to the chat here. We're going to go to the chat. I cheated. Won't say. Lion roars nose. Seems like Germany or near. I don't think it's Germany. I think it's more Slavic, more north of Germany. Just saying. Helm. Finland. I'm going Finland. Brett. Sweden. Spicy Peach. What about you? Hey, nice to see you in here, Spicy Peach. Plan. Let's get some guesses in there. I'm gonna go with, I'm sort of going either because we saw the Volvos. Volvos, where's a Volvo made in? Right? Think of it. Volvo is made in Sweden. Lion is cheating with Google. He cheated with the name, no doubt. I'm not cheating with the name. Other than we can cheat this way. We can go in to this and go, okay, look at, we could be Norway, Sweden, or Finland. Finland is most pissed off with Russia and is most scared of getting taken over by Russia because just look at this border that they share with Russia, like crazy, all the way up here. So that's why that's why all of these countries here want to join NATO, right? They all want to be part of NATO. They don't want to be taken over by bad motherland Russia. So we can go like this and go, well, where is that town or whatever, but we're never going to find it. We can't go in there close enough because it's such a small place. But it does sound like some place. Look at the names of these places. Hämeenlinna, like here. Hämeenlinna. That's Finland. Now, what kind of names are we going to find over here? Sweden. Chrome. Venderstan. Stockholm. Karlstad, Jönköping, Gothenburg, that's what those names are like. Okay, what about Norway? Jess Helm. Jess Helm. Heim. They've got that Heim names in there. Dramen. Homestell. You know what? I'm going to go Norway. Just based on just some generic names that I see already, based on what we saw in those signs already. Let's see if we can go for it. Come on, I think we could do it. I'm getting excited about this. I'm going to go look at the chat again. Hang on a second here. There we go. Let that volume a little lower. Too low.
Hey.
Lion. Lion is not saying though, so that's good. The names on the signs too. I think the signs are different language with double dots over the O's to Sweden. Norway. Brett says Norway. Jim says good luck. And you saw where I did the drop, where I dropped the pin. Right there, Norway. I think we should go Norway. I just looked closely at the signs there, and some of those names of the places in Norway were like really like that sign that we saw, like really. Donbass. They got a place called Donbass. But to find the exact spot is like, let's just make a guess and see how well we do. Let's go for it. We can do it. What do you got? A beer for me? I could use a beer. I don't drink, but let's go with the big one here. We're going for the game. Give yourself a hand. Yeah. Let's look at the chat. Look at the chat. Right there. 259 kilometers from the correct location. Yeah, 4,200 points out of 5,000. That was on that one. We ran around quite a bit to find it, but it was quite interesting. Good job there, chat. Good job. Where's my beer? Is that a beer? Oh, Pepsi. Thank you. Appreciate the Pepsi. Yeah, those are border crossings. That you could say is Trump's wall. You see the giant wall there? It's not really Trump's. I don't know if that is or not, but that's the border wall. And that's an opening in the border wall, and the people are just coming through. Brett Boyle's in Edmonton. Actually, there's a couple people in Edmonton. Brett Boyle and Lion. That was very close, though. That was great. Did good on that one, considering it was anywhere in the world, and we got it to within 259 kilometers, right? Can you believe that? Check that out. And we were looking at the cars too, because the cars were Volvos. We saw an old Volvo there. No. Yeah, there was some bit of writing on some of the signs in that, But it was that some of the signs, like I actually looked at some of the words of some of the towns in Norway, and Sweden and Finland, and they look closest in Norway, just out of general observation. So that was what kind of pinned it for Norway for me at the end of the day, when we were, but I knew that it had to be in one of the northern countries there, the Slavic countries. I don't know if they would call them Slavic, but northern. Oh, High River, Alberta. Okay, gotcha, Brett. Not that good at the game. Well, yeah, at least you take a stab at it, That's the main thing. Take a stab at it. Put the chainsaw away. Mind you of your wife, Lion Roars. I mean your ex-wife. Scandinavian. Okay, not Slavic. Scandinavian. Gotcha, Brett. Yeah, that would be more. Whereas I think Slavic is more like in the ones that are alongside of Russia. There, Russia's trying to invade. Something like that. Okay, let's go and see what else we can do. Play next round. Let's go for it. This looks pretty good because we see a for sale sign right now, and it's West Coast Properties for sale, and it says they're in the UK. West Coast Properties in the UK. I think that must be in the UK, just at first glance. But the question is, where in the UK? We want to get it a little bit closer than the UK. Okay, we notice again, if we were playing this game from scratch, that in the UK they use a certain kind of tile roof in there too. Which, when they get into countries that have a lot of freezing, you'd think that the tile would not be used as much. So fairly temperate, wherever this might be.
All right, we're broadcasting.
Actually, let's go the other way. Which way might be closer to downtown? Hard to tell in this picture. Which way do we go? Let's go this way. Get out of the trees here. Going downtown. Okay, 30. Should be able to see a street sign or something here. Okay, here's some kind of a street corner. That's weird, where it's got that light or something over top of that sign. Please park legally. Graffiti looks like it's right downtown here. Cars are definitely UK-ish. Cedar Care. Oh, there's something on the side of that truck. Maybe we can dig something out. No. Not seeing much. It could be damn near anywhere in the UK so far. So we can get it into some kind of an area with some kind of signage or something. Here we go. New Balti King restaurant, Indian restaurant. Oh, it's India. We're actually in India. This is not the UK. Nail Tech, takeaway. Hand car wash. Some people hanging out there. A lot of the streets are narrow in the UK. Always look at the license plates. Problem is that they blur out the license plates. You see that? It's absolutely blurred out. Can't see it. But we can see stuff on signs though, like if this is a local business, it might have another. But the UK is, at least it's not Ireland, right? Because it's the UK. We saw that on one of the signs there, on that very first sign that we saw. But the whole key is to oh, look at right there, South Mead Fish Bar. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, can we get a Tinder date, please? Tinder date, please attend to the spill in aisle B. Okay, South Mead Fish Bar. South Mead means something. So, do we have anybody that knows anything about the UK and knows where South Mead is? Because that's what it says right here. South Mead Fish Bar. Let's see what else we can come up with. Little is some kind of a name of a store, maybe a food store. Little is in South Mead. Hey, there's Dano's OAP rates. What's that? OAP. Others and pensioners rates. OAP Premier South Mead convenience store. I just saw. So, can we get any better than South Mead? Somerset and Southwest UK, not as compact as other regions. Look to the right. What? To the right? Where? Yeah, it's pretty hard. Are we going to find anything other than South Mead? You know? Again, right here. South Mead. Polish food. Look at that. Hey, Polish Agnes, where are you? Okay, here's another thing. A satellite dish looks to me like boing, boing. Those are newer satellite dishes there. Need an older one to tell how far up the UK they are. Because the further up they are, the UK, the more the dish is going to look at the horizon. And if you're kind of looking at the horizon, so that's somewhere in northern UK, South Mead. South Mead. Let's check the map. Jeepers, we got to come up with something UK wise here soon enough. It's a big place. Portsmouth, Southampton. I've been in Southampton. Brighton, Canterbury, South Mead, Manchester, Leeds, Sutherland. Any ideas at all? North, south, South Mead, Bristol? Okay, let's go Bristol. Brighton, Ipswich, Plymouth. There's Bristol.
Y'all would like to see us out here once again tomorrow, guys. If you guys would like to see us once again out here tomorrow,
Meads. There's the term Meads right there.
You can also go to the Gifts and Go right now and help us make that possible. Help me be boots on the ground. Help me
Temple
bring
Meads.
you guys
How about South Mead?
Every single night out here, guys.
Sounded like it was like 10 4, you know, I'll check it out. And then someone's like, it definitely 8.
She's going to be tough to figure this out. So let's just go with Bristol. We'll go with the south part, a little bit south in Bristol. Let's check out the chat. Look on the right. You missed it. Oh, okay. Well, we can go back. Let's go back. See if there's anything. There's something. Upland, so not really telling us what it is. There's something else here. Yeah, well, that's pretty tough to go back. Golden Goobly. Wrap of the day. Clear Channel. It's the advertising company. Back a little ways. What do we see? I don't know. I can just see from here. Here's where we're back at that hand car wash. Mott Station, Autotronic Motors, Mott Station, Accident Repair and Wrapping Center, Fix It Body Works. Man, they say stuff weird.
From Colombia, guys. Most of them are
Look at the telephone number. 0117 is the area code. South Mead, again, car wash. Jesus is there. So yeah, I don't know. Let's go back to the chat. Quick look at the chat. Tells us that we are saying you missed it. Tinder loves that border fun. Bristol, UK. So let's just stick with Bristol. Let's go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Here's our guess of Bristol in the UK, which is pretty much in the southern part of the UK, right? And let's guess. There we go. So actually it was north of the actual word Bristol. So it was in northern Bristol. And look at, we've actually got something called South Mead Hospital right there. And there's something called South Mead. Oh my. But it's actually in the north of Bristol. So can't win them all, but let's see. We're only 7 kilometers away from the correct location, so it was great. We did good. Thank you for playing along with us and guessing correctly. It was a blast. Blast. Jeez. Just have a little musical interlude here while I relax. Yeah, I'm just checking out to see what's happening here. Oh, let's get back to Anthony. And I'm just looking for some more entertainment here. Okay. Well, there's always beers and cheers. We can bring them up here for a little bit of side entertainment. So stand by for the beers and cheers on the side. Okay, let's check in with beers and cheers. See what's cooking. Got the whole gang in there today. Whoa. Zoom them in here.
Anyways, dude,
Fucking
this is the real shit. Get it if you want it.
It was.
I'm back. Here's Sunset. How's it going, guys?
Shit.
Oh shit.
It's only up for offer one time.
See,
Get it if you want it right now.
Hey, where's
It's
Agnes?
fucking go time.
Where's Agnes?
Subscribe. Notify yourself. Fucking hit the notification bell, you fucking slackers. God damn it. Hit the like. Let's go fucking time.
Moshman's birthday. Hey,
We
man.
got the biggest fucking crowd. This
Do a
panel
quick,
right here
race
tonight
thought,
is
Agnes.
the best panel you'll probably witness in God knows fucking 3 years. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
What? This finger?
Yeah. Sub up to her new channel, Polish Agnes. Absolutely. She had a wonderful panel last night. Amazing.
Yeah, that was a great stream.
It was awesome.
Yeah,
Thanks,
awesome.
Mosh, for shit. I would have been like totally shit out of luck if Mosh didn't help me.
Wow, well over 100 likes
Hey, guys,
for a
I
new
want to say a few words to
channel
Convoy
with a new live
and
stream. That's awesome.
and all the big ballers out there.
Polish Agnes is background music awesome. off, dude.
She's an awesome woman, Polish Agnes. A great Polish woman. What can I say? What else can I say? She's awesome. You know,
I'm gonna play my background music. Then. What the hell?
Dude, whatever. It's already 1,000,000,000%. It's already copyright, so it doesn't even matter anymore.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, Jeff,
Fuck,
you got one word, dude. You can
YouTube
brag.
loves us because
My
we give them
music
so
is
much
your
money.
music, Jeff.
You know how much I give to YouTube? A lot of money. All right. They love me. They fucking love me at YouTube. Okay.
Hey, fucking care. Jeff, your music is my music.
I pay their fucking
Your
rent.
music.
They're fucking pods.
Yeah, checking in on these guys.
as far
see what
as
they're up to
Mosh,
here.
okay, whoa, now you've already okay. Fuck. Now
I
you've
guess he
already
did.
overdone,
I don't know where he is right now. Maybe we might find out where Jeff is right at this
Okay, that's
exact moment.
retarded there. I mean,
know
I
he was
probably
slated to
shouldn't
go
use
back
that
home.
word, but dude, what the hell? What are
That-
you doing
what
there,
about
sir?
that
What the
hanging
hell?
on the back?
Mosh, what are you doing?
Mosh,
Back
hey,
40
you
there.
got the PayPal, you got the cash app. Mosh, it's your fucking birthday. What the
To me,
hell,
it looks like
man?
he might be back home.
Hey,
It looks like
hey.
a shirt on
your
his
birthday
wall
too.
behind him there.
Bro, what
That would be in his own house, you'd think. Maybe.
Mosh, it's your birthday, dude.
you can't be doing
Guys,
this
this
shit,
is the
man.
best tequila, dude.
One day,
Oh, God, hey.
Better than
one
Don
fucking day of the year. You just have to take the donations and.
This is getting continued onto his stream too, by the way. So it's all
What did you miss?
what the
I'm gonna donate more. I'm gonna give you more money, Mosh.
You missed us getting.
What the fuck?
Hooligans.
Fucking donate it.
Don
Where was
Hooligans
that?
is not.
Damn it, man.
Donate
I'm
the
gonna
money,
hurry up
Mosh.
and chug this
It's
dude
your
up
money.
on
It's your
the
birthday.
stream, man.
It is your
Bristol
day.
in the UK.
Don't donate. You hear me?
Exactly.
Stop fucking donating.
Mosh has got like
Hey.
15 minutes and he's gonna have to set up his own, man. What the
No,
hell?
dude.
God damn it.
Hey,
Just
my
keep it.
brother.
Again, we try to be
okay.
as even as possible. But
He's back.
my brother here took care of me. Oh yeah, by the way, guys.
No. Doesn't matter. Any money you get in your birthday, it's your birthday.
Again, we're late at night, so it's not children's entertainment here at this point. And this is not entertainment designed for kids.
Ronnie, what the fuck?
Ronnie?
First, let's do this, man. Come up, Cowboys Mosh. It's his birthday. Here we go.
Apparently, we're coming in a little bit late on the party here because
Ronnie,
people are
now
starting
let
to
me
get
deal with you. What are you doing? Back to Mosh. All right, you know how we
in
do
and
that.
out.
You know we're gonna be doing.
If you know what I mean.
How we do that. Ronnie, not necessary. Very much appreciate it, Ronnie. Well, hey, guess what? I'm gonna wait for that to be continued on
Hey,
Mosh.
Jim. Nice to see you. And
Ireland.
that
Look at
you
that
enjoyed
fucking shit,
that.
guys. That is beautiful.
Damn it, Ronnie.
Yeah,
what are
it's
you
a
doing
thing.
Fucking beautiful. Look at that shit.
Try
Look at that
geocaching
shit.
if you like getting out
That's
on your feet.
Ireland. Oh yeah. Ireland.
Ireland.
Try
Ireland.
geocaching where you go out and actually
Big ups,
try and
Ronnie.
find
Yeah.
things that people
Appreciate
hide.
it, Ronnie.
That's a lot of fun.
Big ups, Ronnie.
We did that one year. Getting a lot of super chats there.
Damn it, Ronnie. God damn it.
It's like
All right,
$50
all right.
super
Well,
chat
that's
right
okay.
there.
Moving to Mosh is very
So
soon.
that's
very,
why he's
very
playing
soon.
the extra video
For some
there.
birthday love, there we go. There's his Cash App and his PayPal. Hit him up. Cowboys Mosh. You can do it now or you can do it later. It's okay. He's streaming in about 15 minutes.
Don
I hope you don't
Hooligans
get
is
another
not the
beer
best
in. I
in the US.
Again, what we're watching right here is Beers and Cheers. It's an actual YouTube channel
Hey,
called
Cabo,
Beers and
where's
Cheers.
Cabo at, dude?
One more time for the people.
Once in a while,
One
the
more time for
channel's
the
up,
people, Jeff.
and
One more time for the
people can
people.
join in.
It's fucking Mosh's birthday, brother.
And of
You gotta
course,
do
it's
one more.
about drinking
Right.
beers
One fucking
and
more.
having cheers.
Oh my God, damn it.
Pretty much.
Cowboys Mosh, not necessarily very much appreciated. By the way, it is a Cowboys Mosh, not just birthday night. I mean, he's going to stream tonight. And then, of course, you got to do the birthday weekend stream. Of course, you got to do that too as
Weekend.
well. But he's got to do it up on the upcoming weekend, you know, when more things are opened up. He's got to do the boots on the ground. He'll do that. I know he'll do that. But big ups, Cowboys Mosh, not necessarily very much appreciated.
Yeah, we're not finished with geocache or geoguesser there yet. We have a little ways to go. There, I'll finish off the soundtrack there with a few other.
Mosh is still my favorite person, dude.
Oh, absolutely.
Happy birthday, Mosh.
Hey, Daryl.
Yo.
Nice to see you in from. Oh, you like Toronto?
Massive ups.
Good for you.
Jeff is my
Nothing like
second
basketball.
Hey, man.
That's for
All
sure.
family, big
Oops.
ups. Thank you, sir.
Zot is my third favorite person.
He's still traveling. I think he's still traveling.
Wait, who?
Late
Charlotte.
evening.
I'm talking about
Oh,
Charlotte.
a.m.
Oh,
Oh,
Charlotte.
okay,
Yeah.
yep.
Charlotte.
No, actually, Charlotte's my first. Charlotte's my number one favorite.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Charlotte from Zot.
Yes,
Yeah.
Gator Man's birthday's coming up too, guys. Don't forget. Hey, Gator Man's coming
Pretty
up.
hot, man.
Charlotte don't like fake people.
She's pretty hot.
Yeah, she does. She loves me.
Man.
That's my wife.
Now you're scaring her away.
Charlotte.
That stalker attitude.
Hey, baby.
She can't never find
Yeah,
me. Dude.
Charlotte. This guy wants. Chris Rock wants you to marry him.
Charlotte will never be able to reach me because she's in Canada prison.
Thank you, YouTube.
What?
Thank you, YouTube.
I think she's in college, but
What the hell is that, Jeff?
That's everybody clicking on my links. Thank you.
Just trying to keep it real. He's like, God damn it. Get off my links, motherfuckers.
That's not on this channel. That's nothing to do with these channels. No, that's
Hey,
my
who's got the
South Park channel.
friggin' avatar, dude?
I'm just joking.
Turn your camera on, you fuckers.
Oh my God! Why can't I apply my what?
Jeff, if it wasn't for YouTube, I think we're like even.
We're never even.
I can't even keep track. Dude, damn it!
man.
I think I.
Yo.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's real chill hours. Press 1 if I should go to work tomorrow. Press 2 if I should call in sick.
Call in sick too. Let's let him.
No, I'm not going to call in sick. I never call in sick.
Go to work. What the hell?
Pussies.
Just for that, you shouldn't go in now.
Do you work at home or in the office?
I work from home.
I'll
yeah.
call
I'm
in
not
for you.
No, I'm
you're not going to be much put off from mine anyway. So.
Sizer's father.
Unless I'm in
Thank you,
bed,
Sunset.
I'm dying. Unless I'm fucking dying, I'm bedridden. I'm
Hey,
dying
Sizer,
from COVID.
I got a
If I had
better
COVID,
idea.
I would call it.
This is Sizer's father. He's dying in bed.
My dad's dying? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah.
Fucked up,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Sizer, I got a better idea, dude.
What?
Put in 2 weeks notice, and we'll get you hired over here.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. That's awesome, dude. I am coming down there. No, I'll take a sabbatical.
To get a raise.
I will fucking leave Canada and come to the U.S. and I'll get my guns and shit and ready to go. Roll. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, okay.
All right, let's go. What are you waiting for?
And then the last stand will happen in 5 years. Roughly 5 years. In the South. You know it's going to happen in the South because the South is fucking awesome.
All right, well, I'm the lead engineer here, so.
Gotta watch
And
out for those Appalachians.
it will happen just like in that movie, you know, right? Whatever it's called.
I'm the lead engineer here, so let's go.
That movie where, you know,
What kind of money are you?
There was definitely a movie of the shit. Somewhere it happened.
What's your
in the Appalachians, District 9.
What's your price range?
Oh, I remember that movie.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's your price range?
Whatever,
Are you
man.
for sale? You got your
Money's
gear
not
up.
money's not object.
What do you call, girl?
All right.
Freedom is what I'm talking about. Man.
Let's do it. Let's
Fucking
come.
freedom. Let's fucking go, man.
Let's go to sunny California. Let's come.
No,
Let's
no,
go.
fuck California. Fuck that place.
Does it come with extras?
Yeah.
Give a common reach around.
I'm talking about Texas, man.
Well, I've already I don't know what to do here because Mosh can either set up or I don't even
Dude, I don't know where the fuck. Okay, so yeah.
It's fucking go time. Mosh channel. Who's been
Or
through
do I
the
do one more beer and then we're going to Mosh's? I don't know. What are we doing?
One more. One
Jeff,
more.
I
for
told
the,
you 3,000 times.
right
Yes,
now,
you don't
right?
ever have to
Or-
ask him a
I don't
question.
know.
You
We
guys
always
keep
want to
doing
hang
like
out
It's
with
his,
you.
he's the boss. It's his birthday.
Jeff, dude. It would be so rad if you guys
Come
did
on
a
now.
dedicated stream, like
We
a
fucking
dedicated
live, man.
server. It's not really required. It's not
Freedom,
needed.
baby. Fucking.
We're
Let's
doing just fine
lock
without
and
it.
load. Lock and load. Fuck them. Fuck those commie motherfucking globalist
Fuck
bastards.
Trudeau.
It's actually
In
working.
Europe,
like-
in Switzerland, in Switzerland,
Fuck
of all,
Trudeau.
of all fucking places, Switzerland. What the
Mosh,
fuck?
what do I do? I'm out.
Fuck Switzerland,
Are you
dude.
fucking kidding me? Okay, you know.
Fuck
fuck-
Switzerland. Fuck
fuck-
Switzerland.
Yeah, fuck that place, man. That's where it's all gonna start. Okay.
Yeah, that's
I
like
know what's gonna
fascist
do in
homeland,
Germany.
dude. Switzerland
Yeah,
is
dude.
where the fascist home base is.
Well, it is now. It is fucking now, man.
So Jeff, do I need to set up? I should set up, right?
Yeah. So, do I just wait and you, or should I grab a beer and do one beer as you're setting up? It doesn't matter.
yeah, let's do a beer.
What do I do? I mean, I don't even have to finish the beer, but I can grab a beer while you set up.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, I'm out. But I have lots of beer. Oh, I'm not out. Oh, I got lots of beer.
Jeff, tell him to set up the stream and then you join his
I think
stream.
Jeff
Dude, I'm
was
sick
like-
of
Yeah, that's cool too.
taking
Not
forever.
saying I can't drink another
So
beer, but I
slow.
think it's 30.
Mosh is so slow.
So he can set up.
Oh, Hunger Games. Hunger Games. Yes,
All
we
right,
are
guys.
heading to Hunger Games.
I'm out. I'm out of beer. I'm not cracking another one. It's 1 a.m.
You ready for the Hunger Games, boys?
Do over here still. So I gotta call it a night.
It's
But
your birthday, dude.
I did pre-celebrate Mosh's birthday. I got to say happy birthday.
Thank you,
I
Jess.
won't be at tonight's after stream, but I'll be at tomorrow's.
Cool.
So yeah, I'm out. All right, guys. Thanks for having me. Shout out to
Yes.
Thank you,
Happy
Jeff.
birthday,
Rock.
Oh, yeah.
We go into the Jays game or what? Let's go.
Oh,
do that stuff too. Yeah.
when are you free? I literally have tickets to 4 games.
Oh, I'm coming. I love it. All of us were gonna go to the.
I mean, and that's for recent games, like upcoming games. I have games pretty much every month.
All right, I'll be there. I'm gonna go.
Oh shit! Hold on. I know you're saying, guys. FMOA and Mark just hit me up. Thank you.
Whoa.
FMOA and Mark. Thank you very much.
We're going to the MLB. MLB.
Oh, dude.
Oh, Jason's doing well.
We love you, Jess. We love you, Jess.
Where'd she go?
What in the fuck? Get a cowboy hat. What is your
All right,
problem?
so I'm gonna grab a beer while Mosh is setting up. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Jeff,
and then yeah, he's gonna set up.
Jeff,
Fair enough.
Get a cowboy hat, dude. What is his problem, man? Why won't he get a fucking hat?
off. I was thinking, like, I'm gonna take these fucking glasses off because I'm so tired. But no, fuck you, Satan. Your fucking glasses are always on.
He never wears a hat. He's the most boring person I've ever
Fuck
met.
you, Kurt Cobain, with your fucking rainbow glasses.
Look at me.
I'm gonna
Look at me.
fucking match you, man.
I have freaking this here.
I see the love affair is still going
I
on,
have a
Casey. Yeah.
hat. I have glasses. I have chain. I have a watch.
Not good. Don't make more of it than what it is.
Yeah, right. Satan. Yeah, Satan.
Jeff is like the most boring person I've ever seen. Doesn't have a hat. Doesn't have a watch. Doesn't have a chain.
Well, at least he's got a wife.
Does he have a socks?
He's got a personality.
Does he wear shoes?
And screen presence. Just saying, by the way.
Fucking A. Fucking Lincoln's got the fucking real talk. He ain't bullshitting. He'll come into the fucking chat unfiltered. You'll be like, God damn it, this is exactly what the fuck's going on. That's how
Well,
I
to
see
be
it.
honest, I had to rush
love it.
one of my I had to rush one of my horses off to the horse hospital this morning. So I got back. One of my other mates was on, and it's my fault I came here late because I was starved to beers and cheers, but I just had the Noto bell set personalized, or maybe YouTube did that. I'm not sure. So I was sitting over there in another mate's stream, and I was like, "Dang, it's got to be on. Mosh's got to be on by now. Let me check that." So yeah, and bang, here it was. Here we are. It's all good. Made it in time. Let's go. I think we're gonna get pretty drunk and fucked up tonight, to be honest.
Yeah, we are. Man. We fucking are, man.
How's the horse, brother?
Hey, Mikey,
I don't want you to pass out on your
Yeah, I'm gonna try not to pass out again, but you never fucking know.
Hey,
I've
hey,
got,
mate.
Hey,
Mike. Diggly
I'm thinking
diddly doo.
I get pretty fired up on Bacardi and Coke, so might have to start.
Boomerang, mate. Hey, mate. Boomerang, mate.
Don't ever fucking drink Bacardi, motherfucker.
Hey, Foster's.
Bacardi.
You got a brand new bottle.
Dude,
Dude, that is the
brand
most
new, baby.
disgusting,
Brand new.
cheapest fucking alcohol you could possibly drink.
Hey,
you can't beat white rum. You know it's Eminem's favorite. You should
That
be,
is gross.
You should be guzzling it down like chum, my son.
I never fucking drink that shit. And by the way, hey, Lincoln fucking tank, motherfucker. By the way, why you have no reason to fucking make fun of me? Why?
Don't I?
What's the reason?
To make fun of you?
Yeah,
I'm just following suit with the entire chat. I did see you get banned from Jeff's chat one night as well. I thought that was funny. This is what you get when you give Jeff's mods a hard time. They did have a reason.
What's the reason?
You were being assholes to him.
I was what?
You were being assholes to Jeff's mods.
Santa, you know what the fuck you do, man. Stop acting like you're fucking not aware of your fucking
No.
Come on, man.
No. Hey, back off. I don't need second.
Stop playing fucking games, bro. We love you.
You got banned. You're giving Jeff's mods shit, and you got banned. I'm not sure if you're allowed back in there even yet. That's just
the
what it is.
thing, dude. Do you have a reason?
For what?
Yeah, we are live, guys. We are live, so we are. I popped my link. We can sit in the raid right now.
I don't think.
All right,
he
sounds like right
All right.
I think he just hopped on the bandwagon. He's got no reason.
So hey, guys, follow me. Look, I'm gonna kick myself off, and
It's
then LC kick
motherfucking go time to my channel.
Yeah. Everybody kick yourself off. Get to my link. I'll see you there.
Sweet.
Are we doing it? Let's go.
Yeah, we can.
Fucking go.
We can go right now. It doesn't matter. Yeah, absolutely.
Do I need to send? I can't send links. God damn it! I want to be a mod, Jeff. Fucker. Either way, I'd be able to send. I love you, cats.
Jeff, are you gonna go?
Yeah,
I don't care if I
of course
don't.
I'm going
It
there.
doesn't matter.
Go on Marshall's
Love you guys.
channel. Come on, please.
Yeah, man, I got a little bit of time for sure.
Come on. Go on video on Marshall's channel for the first time ever.
For the first time. Oh my God, I've been there many times.
Dude, come on.
I'll go on.
All right, I'm going. Let's go.
All right, I'll go right now.
It's fucking go time.
I'll go. I'm ready, man.
Motherfucking go time.
We're ready. I'll end mine. I'm ready.
I was talking to damn other guys, Jeff. You're so
Let's go, Mosh Pit. What are you doing there? Get Cowboys Mosh. Wow. Okay, so
Peace
everyone
out,
went from
guys.
beers and
Rock.
cheers over to Cowboys Mosh. That's what the deal was over there. We're just kind of hanging out here. I was
He is that.
talking here on the side, as you probably saw. But
Big 27.
yeah, it is what it is. I don't know
In his
if we were
prime.
going to have another game of Geo Guesser.
And we are going to move over. Well, everyone's still here.
No, they're all gone. Actually, everybody's gone.
Well, no, I'm looking at. Oh, it's delayed. I'm looking.
Yeah, they're there.
Yeah, they're heading over. Okay, all right. So we're gonna have to head over.
Anyways, his room is closing down. His channel.
Oh, ready? 1, 2.
And he's stopping his live. And up on top, Anthony has pretty much gone dormant. We've got TW Live still doing his thing.
Oh shit!
Which we should bring him over this way.
But guess what? That's okay.
And a separate one over there. See him both directions.
You'll see me. And head over to Cowboys Mosh.
But there's not much else happening other than some stuff like Cowboys Mosh. Let me just do a quick
Head over there, get on panel.
quick check and see what else is happening here on the live department.
Stay tuned. This upcoming week long weekend in Canada, May 2-4 weekend. Yes, you will see myself. Travel Fun 69 for an epic.
Looks like we might have Kotab up doing something there today. See what's happening.
Cheers and cheers. Jeff Lepar, do it all feeling. See you on Cowboys Mosh. Big up. Happy birthday, Cowboys Mosh. Here we go.
Looks like Kotab is watching a movie, doing a bit of stuff there.
All right, guys.
Minority pod. Wonder which side of the minority side they're on. Let's see. Let me just move this over. We'll just sit with TW here for a bit while we investigate what else is happening.
Gotcha.
What's up, Melissa? Happy birthday to you. Tina, do you lie? birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, my friend. We love you live. Happy birthday, my friend. We love you live.
Ha! I got you, didn't I? Y'all thought I was gonna do it, huh? I grabbed it. I did move it. So ha! Larry stepped away to go back to the bike, to the club. He can't be a part of this when he's part of the club. Local. Seneca. Yeah, where is ha at, Mr. Klepto? Mr. McKlepto. No chats? What are you talking about, Aunt Leslie? What's that? We took the head off the. Which one? 5 South 3. Oh, he's here? He's on one of the chats somewhere? Micro has been busy, I guess. What the hell happened over there? Whoa.
Okay, let's boogie in for another game. Next round. What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay, that's a good. Okay, let's almost figure out where it is on one sign right there. That's the sign. That way is HAARTSESTRAAT, and over that way is KARPERMEER, and that way is SCHEPERSVELD. Garperbier, Scheppersveld und Hartsestraat.
Whoa. All right.
Could be Norway, could be Sweden. Okay, so I'm going to go based on just those words. And now we're going to look at these countries again. It's got to be. You'd think. No, it's not German. I don't think it's German. Okay, but so let's look at Norway. Norway has Wassergegen. There's the double S, right? Remember we saw the double A? Double A, double A. Throsjesman, Sonnen, SUNN. Let's see, what was this one here? HAARTST, and then the double AT again there. Scheppersveld, Karpersmeer. Okay, so what is it, Norway or Sweden? Or Finland? Let's see what it's like in Finland. I'm not going for Finland. If anything, it's maybe Sweden or Norway. Check it out again. Karpramir. Something Sveld. Yeah. Let's go this way. Which way are we going? To Europaweg. 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 Okay. Sounds pretty much where we're going. Europe. But it's not Europe. It's just Europe way. It's just a street. There's a Hartenstraut, Hedvert. Oh, we're starting to guess here now. Look at, very nice. What does it say on his shirt? Sport. He's gone. There he is. Oh, what's on the back of his shirt? Visit Germany. No, just kidding. Okay, let's look in the chat. Boom, for some tips. You guys have to give me a tip. Jim says 92 degrees, a lot of double letters in Finland. 92 degrees. What are you looking for? We're looking for the name of the country. What the country is that we're looking at right now. So we're looking to figure out what country we're actually in. Look at Woonbert Het Verzet. And there's a W. Double O and a W. Woonbert. 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 Uh-huh. Nice area. Nice road. Kind of a bike lane there. On that one side, I think. Here's something. What's this? D Bazaar. D Bazaar. D-E Bazaar. There's a truck over there. Salmon. Dikomstedt Bowen. It's definitely your. I don't think it's Finland because of the abundance of the double letters. And we're seeing a lot of double letters. We saw W's, the double A. This looks suspiciously like an answer. If we can find a Deutsch, German. Deutsch is German. Deutsch Post, DHL Group. Deutsch Post. Deutsch Post. DE. The? Bavaria, Netherlands. Like I say, it says Deutsch Post, DHL, Group. Excellence simply delivered in English. It's in English. So are they making it seem like the D stands for Deutsch? Deutsch Post? DHL Group? Because if it is, that would be, we go back one step. See what these signs say, what language they're in, see if we can determine anything. Not much there. Zone 60. So a speed zone. Alten. Todziens. Alten. As in leaving. Alten. Alt. Stop. Okay. More info here. Esken Sweg, Semsabad, Wasafot, Breg something Gort, Landsbulten. Yeah. Okay, let's have some guesses there. DHL is owned by German Post. That's interesting, you know. The things, if you didn't know that you find out. I didn't know that, but interesting to see that on the side of it. It said there, Deutsche Post. Shepherdsveld, Alten, Hart. Okay, so we can guess based on the van that it's Germany.
We gave officers the information that we got. We showed them the live video.
Even based on everything you're seeing here. Look at this. Watched. Tot Petro.
So apparently she was stealing food from the store.
Is
she had groceries in her bag.
Urken Mogren Train Common. Okay. Watch out for the lights because it tells you that a train might be coming. In German. Correcto mundo or what? She's got that figured out. Okay, let's keep her going. Anybody got a location in Germany? Germany's a big place. Alten is a municipality and a town in the eastern Netherlands. Netherlands? Do you think it's in the Netherlands? Watched. Warning in German. Is it in German or Dutch? Let's get that straight. It could be Dutch. You got me on that one. Yeah, you're beginning to bend towards Netherlands here. Hang on, here's another sign. They've got this here. What's this? Let's keep on seeing this. I have no idea what it means, but it's like Warnen Gebreid. Gebid. Gebid. Something like Warnwin. But I've seen that sign more than once. Let's keep going here. There were some people there. Absolutely looks Dutch. The guard on the sprocket looks Dutch. But you don't know because in some parts of Germany, you're very close to the Netherlands, and also, you know, the bikes they ride in that are European. You know, so you can see that in Germany probably and in the Netherlands. But Look at this up here, though. Is this German or Dutch? Got these tile roof again. Looks like it's farm country. See if we see a windmill. We see a windmill. Well, it's Holland.
So
Look at.
he wants us to wait around here for a minute so we can come back and get more information.
Just farmland, nice black dirt. Good, on both sides you can see black dirt or green grass, hay, straw, whatever growing.
I'm getting text messages.
What?
From BPD.
Okay, we're back in town again.
Right here in front of us?
Oh yeah, ALTIEN again. Okay, let's go for whatever our guess was there. ALTIEN. Jim says Germany. What did we have for that? Alten. ALTEN. It's a municipality in town in the eastern Netherlands. This sign, which is blurred out, says ALTIE. Okay.
Been holding 2901 Elm for White Mill 30, no sure, bathing in the backyard at the top of the call.
AALTEN.
Yeah, the employee should know better.
Is what SSG is calling Eastern Netherlands. Let's look at our map here. Might be smart at this point because look at Germany borders onto the Netherlands, right? And if we're getting whiskers on Altian,
She shouldn't have been stealing, but you don't beat on her.
and Altian is somewhere over here in the.
She wasn't young.
This is it right here, Altian. Oh my gosh, AALTEN. Is that it?
Well, everything that was shown on camera. Everything, the whole incident was on camera. Was on the stream.
Okay, let's just go with this location. But it looks like it was more farmland, isn't it? So this is what we'll do. We'll go.
But the guy was like in his 20s.
There's Alton there.
Well, I haven't seen your screenshot yet.
Let me give a quick once over here. Hart, Alton. HAART. There's Hart. There's Alton. There's Hart. There's Alton. There's Susie's farm. Let's, what do you think? What do you think of that? There's a sign. One way is Hart, one way is Alton, right? Here's a place we found. Here's Alton. Here's Hart, right over here. Alton here. This place called Susie's Farm, right here. And we're... So let me try and see the roads here. I'm going to go right there on that road. Who cares if we're not close or not? But hey, I think we're doing pretty good at finding a location, eh? Is in direction to Hart. What do you think of that? Alton sign was end of city limits. Okay. So that's correct. Yeah, of some kind of city limits. So I'm going to go with that. I think that we're pretty damn close to finding the exact spot. So let's Go with that. It's right there. Let's guess it. Boom. Oh, we missed it. Oh, look at that. It's actually, let's see,
I'm just stating they should have had the
closer to Alton, to the city center of Alton, right? Look at closer to there. We're right here. There's Hart. There's Alton. There's Hart. We were about dead center, and it was a little bit closer. So we were 1.5 kilometers from the correct location, and that's worth about 4,995 points. Can't believe that we actually did that. That's like one of those things that you go, oh my gosh, that's unbelievable. Yo. We deserve a break. Let's relax. See what's happening over in Bakersfield. They're waiting for a call to come in, so things are kind of a little bit lax right now. But they're finally on the move. See what's going to happen. Can't get any better. Can't get any better. Can't get any better. Yeah.
Can't get any better. Yo, mama. What's going on? Let's check in. It's looking good. It's your mama. It's your mama. That's funny. Hey, what happened to my voice? I'm all of a sudden sounding weird. Weird. It's like I'm gone into a time warp. TW, what have you done to me? Oh no! Okay, let's get back to reality. What's happening? Everything else is back, except me. Stuck in this weirdness. Good night, Deborah. See you tomorrow. Good night. Hank. Good night. Dead giveaway. Alton. Time to go to sleep. You getting sleepy?
Sleepy. Sleepy. Very sleepy. You're getting
Baby. Very, very baby.
1:30 a.m. It's 11:30 here.
So what are you saying? We should have just jumped in and beat the shit out of the dude on live stream?
I like the spatial effect of this one. Okay.
Or just let them sit there and beat up.
I like that I'm coming in each of your ears separately at different times, which messes with your head. If you have a proper stereo setup, right? Because right now I can barely listen to this and talk at the same time. It's a real task. It's a mental task to listen to this. Crazy.
Crazy. Crazy. Crazy. What's that one? I don't know. Who knows?
Nobody knows. Nobody. This is kind of musical. This one. This isn't chorus. This is a different one. Kind of a different chorus. Cool. I like it already. I feel like I'm musically inclined, even though I'm not.
Two wrongs don't make a right. No, she shouldn't have been stealing groceries. No, he shouldn't have been beating her up.
Don't make it right.
Even if a female hit a male first, a male should have put his hands on the female.
No. Don't do it. Yo, too sexy for ya. Yo, too sexy for ya. I can kind of do it if I'm not listening to the headphones, you know. But
exactly.
I listen to the headphones. 1:35. That's pretty late. Very late. Very late. The audience is dwindling. 14 people, and it's only 11:30 here. But it's like that though. How the audience like slowly dwindles as the night goes on, as people go to sleep.
We could just domed it when he was bent over right there.
But we're just kind of having fun, chilling. We were having fun all day with the convoy. Convoy was pretty much what we were into all day, doing the feed. But it's just been a super long feed, and it's gotten to the point that we had some fun with the Geo game.
I have a friend.
And we're just kind of winding things down. People are slowly going to sleep. And there goes M. Whitten. Good night, M. Nice to see you in the room. And sorry to see you go. But on the other hand,
I love you.
No, hang on. I didn't mean that. But this is what I mean. It's flowing. What can I say? And thanks a lot for popping in, saying hello. Is this for real? What took you so damn long? That's funny. Yeah. Sick of It News Network. Are you sick of it? What took you so long? I'm sick of it too. I like that. I'll give you the kudos for that. Here, I'll play you a song. Welcome to the room, Sick of It News Network. Are you sick of it? I'm sick of it. And I think you should be sick of it too. I know. What took so damn long? That's what I'm wondering too. Yeah. No, I'm in Edmonton. And yeah, I've been multicasting, you might say, the Convoy for a little while. We were doing that of the Convoy earlier, but it's kind of dwindled down to not so much Convoy stuff at this time of the night. So we're picking up some streams of some other places. Let's see, there might be some other people that are doing stuff there today too. River Table might be doing stuff there now. So go and see what he's doing. Add him to our stream here. Type deal. But yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing. Not a whole lot of anything.
Yeah.
Just
There is that
hanging
video.
out.
That store is got video cameras. From there, they'll make their decision.
Having a bit of fun, you might say, with some sound effects and some music and stuff like that, and kind of spicing the feed up a little bit. Trying to keep a few viewers entertained, We'll bring up River Table. River Table is in Australia, and he's usually going out to some kind of a Patriot type thing. And right now, he's
He said, "I can't leave here
in the
without
mobile,
the food.
in
I'll
the
get
car.
in trouble."
So we'll bring him up on the feed.
Metro 1. 1 will be negative on a 2735.
But maybe we'll find out where he's actually going today. So anyways, we'll bring him on here.
Attempted to 11. So it was an attempt to 11. So now they will go run that play and go to that house. And
Okay.
they will arrest her.
So we'll bring him up in the corner here, doing his thing. Maybe bring him right on the whole side here. Actually, bring audio in there. Flip him into the big screen here. There's River Table.
No one wants it to come to that, though.
See what's happening in Australia there today. And see what else we saw on there.
No worries, guys. My sun visor on the windscreen doesn't
Vic
quite
BC
go down
is
that
live.
low.
I wonder if they're doing a multicast. Yeah, they are doing a multicast with a few people on there.
Someone needs to vent sunglasses for mobile phones. What are those ones that change colours for themselves? Transitions, that's what they
We'll bring Kotab up here. Hang on. Do a copy on this one here. Actually, we'll see if we have the right one up here right now. Stand by. Just let me double check if this. No, that's not right.
Back there, I don't know if you noticed, there's a sign that said "Slow down." People are walking and
Just let me find the right Kotab feed here, and we'll pop it on there.
Excuse me, if you're walking on the road, you should be aware of the cars, not the other way around. Cycling on the road, well, cyclists, they have their laws for cycling, and drivers can respect those laws, but there shouldn't be any more need to go any further than that.
Okay, This time we should have the right link.
Seriously, guys, I'm taking that much stuff to get rid of this cough. It is just not going away.
Just get him in there.
Funny enough,
Kotap, where are you? Right when you least expect that you have trouble. So we'll just kind of chill for a bit.
And he said it can
until I
last up
can
to a month.
get things figured out here. We were trying to put up Kotap there, when he was live, but he just
So you usually get it after a viral infection
went
or something like that.
to
A dry cough like that.
video unavailable.
I said,
So his live
sometimes I
stream
speak
stopped for
fairly
whatever reason.
loudly for extended periods of time. He said, "Oh yeah, that might do it."
Oh wow. I'm seeing YouTube stuff here that they're showing live, but it hasn't been live in like, I don't know, 4 hours or longer. But let's see here. Who looks good?
I'm wondering if it's actually to do with all the shit they're pumping into the air for the chemtrails, guys. Really seriously do. I watched a documentary on it, chemtrails and weather manipulation. And part of that documentary was they collected the dust falling out of the air with the rain and just the dust in general, and then they took it. They got it analysed and got the parts per million, etc., etc. And they took it to someone who is does your health or whatever. People are cycling and walking on the road. That's what it says. Well, if you walk on the road, you should probably be very aware that there's cars on the road, not the other way around. And they did. They took it to a guy who was to do with lung capacity, lung health, all that sort of stuff. And they said, if you were constantly exposed to this, what would be the results? And he said it would literally destroy your immune system if you long-term exposed to this stuff.